ABL on Mel team
I guess
now.
we'll see Haze.
It's actually crazy they swap out players like last second. It's actually insane, by the way.
Yeah. When I think of play with me, I think of.
I feel like Sunny Sniper is a strong pickup. Like I feel like ABL, Sunny. It's hard to say. I feel like they're both extremely strong.
Yeah.
Wait, play with me is playing, bro. I told you. Wait, is that real?
Seemingly, it didn't seem like the hero was that.
Was Aster's a Viper EU player? No.
Is play with me actually playing?
We kind of underestimated Haze.
I thought he was trolling.
At a competitive level with.
Oh my god.
I'm not sure.
Yeah.
Oh, he's replacing someone.
Oh,
no way. He's actually oh my god, this is gonna be crazy. Oh my god, I cannot believe it. Yo, Pars, today is gonna be fire.
I'm ready.
My god.
I'm ready.
50 afterburn damage.
It's actually insane, bro.
I am ready.
Like he just like didn't do anything.
Why you is so like crazy? Like what's going on?
Raton's getting all giddy.
I'm excited to see.
No, dude, it's crazy. ABL, Sunny Sniper switch up places. Now play with me is playing. Like, what the fuck?
There's definitely gonna be some fun matches. But yeah, Ranger.
Oh yeah, good avatar. Yeah, fire.
Ranger, they're definitely gonna have to practice Haze more in NA, I think.
Yesterday a little bit. I was watching their
oh, Ranger about to see you Hazes.
No, it's just
Ooh,
like,
play with me, my play Haze.
And they almost lost that one. That
True.
was really close. And I feel.
And yeah, Visasta plays Spirit Viper. Yeah, it's so fucking disgusting.
no, Screwjob actually got a buff, right? I don't know what the buff fully was, but I'm pretty sure Screwjob did get a buff.
Yeah, basically you
It'd be
can stack
interesting.
it. If you get hit by 3 of them, you just dead.
Well, yeah, but they buffed it again.
They buffed it again?
Yeah. I don't know if it was the
Shut
spirit
up.
scanning or something, but they definitely buffed it again, I'm pretty sure.
I'm just excited to see play with me into it, but of course we got.
This team is really good. Could a bit inconsistent. That guy, dude. Or he goes 20 and 0, or he goes 0 and 20.
You know, as I look at,
Oh, Surgery is playing on FF! Bro, what is going on today? Parzelion? Like, are you seeing this?
Dan, we've casted Fargareco before. We've seen.
Wait, what?
This
What's
is
going on?
actually crazy.
Oh, Surgery?
is playing on it. Yeah.
Well, it sucks that Gun Dormant just got nerfed.
Surgery that always sticks out in my mind is.
Oh, yeah, that's such a bad timing. Oh, no. Oh, no, that's such a bad timing. Oh, shit. That's such a bad timing. Oh no.
It's funny because every time I've played EU with me or EU with you, we've always played against this Fargareco guy.
We don't really have like one of those.
Oh yeah, Fargareco is the most dirty bebop IVF user you will ever find in your life.
No, I remember like each time I played with you, we would literally just play against him.
Yeah, he's a funny guy, but he's a dirty one-trick abuser.
Just being able to kind of like run down walkers and consistently just run down a
You're
lane.
too giddy.
Ayana's a really good support player, by the way.
Okay.
It's still very possible.
Yeah.
And he's kind of
Amplifying the most toxic person in Europe, but
and he's obviously like
maybe he's reformed, you know, slowly.
It's okay. He's a fearless fury. He's just, pent up anger.
He's a fearless fury, yeah.
There's actually a rhyme and reason.
By the way, Appa quickly, just so everyone knows, this is the guy who I got the build for Calico. I just changed his build because his build was like unoptimized as fuck for Gun Calico, and I got it from him basically. I always gave him credit because I just changed his build to make it better, but it was his idea
get to see that the teams
to make a Gun Calico.
outside of the typical.
This guy's really good.
Is this Bobby guy actually a Lash player?
This is such a good opportunity with these
Bobby his ship is the best hero.
Oh,
His
okay.
best hero is ship, but he does play Lash.
Okay. So super excited to see that. With Surgery, and now you guys have hyped him up. So
Ayano plays Bebop, Ayano plays Abrams, Ayano plays Page. I love Ayano on Page. Dude, he's fully committed.
That is something I'm definitely going to want to.
I feel like we're going to see a lot more Page in these drafts as well compared to the NA watch party.
I mean, this is of course the first point of.
You ready to start predictions with time?
To see how these nerfs, especially with Victor, if that's going to.
Oh shit! Let me make a poll.
Coming into this.
Let me know when you're ready.
Yeah, that to me is going to be the big question coming in here. Is that where does
you need the link
on the first ban, first pick?
No,
never mind. Okay.
That is most likely to change. Like I agree.
Production's on top of it. Yes.
Lotus first.
Yes.
Kelvin is going to be still pretty.
Yeah, I'm starting.
Lotus
Okay, I'm
is the
starting
second
now.
pick here. I expect Lotus to ban the Kelvin.
All right, guys,
All right,
we're
vote up, guys.
yep. We started the poll in chat. You guys can wait to choose your choice after you want to wait for a draft.
Yeah, I mean,
If not, it's 1 for Lotus and 2 for Fearless Rays. You just type in chat and it will automatically keep track of it.
It's a good question. I'm not actually sure what these teams are going to prioritize. I wouldn't be that surprised.
When I don't, no, Ranger, you're not gambling. It's not points. It's just you guys can see it in the bottom right of the watch party overlay.
I'm not sure where Victor is going to fall. One interesting thing to note is that yesterday, looks like there's going to first
For me and situation.
I'm voting for my boy. Play with me. I have to, bro. Are you serious?
I totally respect that.
No, I have to. Like, play with me. Are you serious? I have to play with me, dude. We supporting the homie.
I got you then.
Right, yeah. So Yosho, Kelvin, and
So it looks the same. Seems like Victor has high prio. The Kelvin ban as well. So yeah, I feel like Kelvin will just always be high prio for the entirety of Deadlock. I feel like Kelvin will.
It's his ultimate.
Yeah. No, I mean then a lot of lanes sustain good lane damage. I'm surprised Eternus did get banned after the nerfs, but I feel like Eternus is strong. Eternus is definitely still strong.
They want a big Ivy, and it's just like I feel like.
His second pick. His second pick.
Maybe the early to mid game.
Okay, play with me on Haze.
That could be the case. And yeah, second.
I think this Infernus is too good against Ivy, right?
We predicted it in a way.
Yeah, I feel like his is a really good Ivy counter. Also, I definitely think
plays 2 heroes, bro.
I definitely think the Victor changes are actually. I think Victor is still high prio. I think a lot of people are overreacting to the changes / nerfs. I definitely think Victor is still a very strong hero, and I feel like people should not stop buying E-Shift personally.
I personally think you should just replace E-Shift to Spellbreaker or Plated.
I'm just gonna have a second life. And
For sure, but I feel like you maybe not rush E-Shift now, I guess, and just abuse it, but like you definitely still should get it.
Yes. Buy a tanky item and then see how the game goes and buy E-Shift, 100%.
Yeah.
Because E-Shift, the main reason E-Shift is so good is you can just dodge any ultimate in the game.
Yeah. Wait, Billy?
Billy.
I'm surprised to see Billy. I kind of feel like I see Billy as like a weaker. Really, I feel like I see him more of like a weaker hero, but maybe it's because NA doesn't play it that well.
He's a support.
Yeah.
Majestically.
He's definitely just played around his whole. I feel like he is actually a pretty good counter into Calico too because of the whole.
Yeah, 100%.
Especially for the team that gets Paradox, but okay.
But Calico doesn't mind buying Counterspell, to be honest.
Yeah.
Counterspell is usually they can do anything.
I will say, I feel like this Haze pick is actually already really good into this draft too, minus Victor, but
he's gonna be a very active Haze, even though he's gonna go like full gun. He's not gonna be Spirit Haze.
No, it's not.
He's still gonna play active.
It's not gonna be like a Sands Wave. Oh, because it's Play With Me, right?
Yeah, it's Play With Me. He's probably just gonna go like similar builds to ours.
Okay.
Only if it's Play With Me. They might try to like trick enemy team. Oh yeah, we pick Haze, we have Play With Me.
Yeah.
But they might do something, you know?
Oh, okay. They'll probably change it based off draft.
Oh, Vindicta ban because
also the Viper ban.
Really good on Vindicta.
The Viper ban must be for the Viper one trick or Viper player.
Yeah, for Vizasha.
Is he considered a one trick? Because I just know his name's heavily. Okay. I just know his name's like heavily tied to Viper.
He plays playmakers, like any playmaker.
Also, Surgery's still gonna play Gundorman, by the way.
Interesting one because the priority has changed.
Surgery on Fearless Forest.
Oh yeah, I thought it was on Lotus. Never mind. Wait, I'm so curious what he's gonna play.
Yeah, we'll see what he plays. Maybe Abrams.
I feel like I can't predict the draft because I don't know the heroes or like the pools.
Oh, by the way, the ban Vindicta because Ayano is extremely good on Vindicta.
Oh, okay.
I was just gonna say, like, as far as Billy goes,
ooh, Ayano on
Page,
Page. That's what I like to see.
But he's definitely top 3-able.
I genuinely feel like we'll see Page in every draft.
Yeah, you love Page, bro. I'm gonna be honest with you. Especially in new build, superior duration knockdown. Holy fuck.
Well,
if you
I
get
mean,
in her combo, you're dead.
I definitely think she has like a strong lane, strong mid, like even strong lane.
You position yourself carefully. Pocket.
I don't fuck with
like,
Fury's
Affliction is
pick
gonna be
because
a
it's
ton of
just
value,
so
but
they
you're gonna
need
have
to
the
farm
Warrior
on 3
page
heroes.
as well.
Yeah, I mean, as I kind of look at this here, Lotus is full going on
technically just 2.
tempo at the very beginning of the game.
No, Ranger, I definitely think Paige is undervalued to the max in NA. I think a lot of people were sleeping on her during the last tournament. Like, me personally, I've been hating playing against Paige for like the last 2 weeks. Like, there's some people who are playing it really, really good in matchmaking. And like, I just know the hero is insanely strong once people actually learn how to play it. I feel like she can easily make a hero have lane prio. Also, Shiv's been open this whole time and he hasn't been picked, by the way. I just noticed. Shouldn't Shiv still be like high value? Oh, holiday last week. I'm so curious about these drafts because like I don't know the players, I don't know their pools, but I am a little confused.
What do you think, DK?
Oh, I was just hoping.
Yeah, I feel like the Shiv picks ought to be like a hero pool. Because
These guys do have limited hero pools.
yeah, because Shiv Page has got to be just as strong as Shiv Kelvin, right? There's no way.
Yeah, 100%. Shiv Page is disgusting. We had to try it ourselves, bro.
Yeah, I mean, I definitely think, I definitely feel like Shiv could have been. Well, actually, no, I guess Shiv probably wouldn't fit their draft,
Makes
but
sense. Makes sense.
like Shiv definitely wouldn't fit their draft, but
I guess guys and Victor gonna farm while everyone else is making space.
yeah.
Yamato will have to play active. Bobby plays really good Yamato, so
I am a little worried for them.
Yeah, Ranger doesn't make sense. Shiv definitely wouldn't have made sense towards the end of the draft, but it's so crazy to not see like Shiv high prio.
It just hero pool. A lot of one tricks in this region too.
Also, guys, just a reminder, you know, 1 or 2 in chat, it'll automatically pull it. 1 for Lotus, 2 for Fearless Furies.
But any thoughts before we get into the game proper?
Well, you know, I think if you're Lotus, you better hope.
All right, we're gonna finish the poll. Go.
Otherwise,
Wow. This is exciting. Yo, they put Haze in the middle lane. Holiday Yamato against Pocket Haze.
Haze Pocket mid lane. This is a really bad choice, no?
Yeah.
Shouldn't they have Calico Geist mid lane compared to Haze Pocket? I feel like Haze.
Maybe we can even get.
Haze Pocket are probably just gonna get bullied. No, he.
It might be a player gap. I'm gonna be honest with you. Like, cool can play with me on paper better players, but there is such a disadvantage because of the characters. So we will see.
Yeah. But why would you want your weak lane mid when mid can heavily affect the map as soon as tower is gone? You know, I feel like mid winning is probably like the worst thing that can, or your mid losing is probably the worst thing that can happen. No, compared to side lane winning.
Holiday Yamato is insanely strong, so for your Haze Pocket, it's gonna be a tough
Maga, I'm being relayed to tell you to listen to production.
Let's see, we got Billy Paradox versus, I believe that's Paige. I can't quite see on them. Paige Victor. I don't really see how you ever kill
I'm
this
good.
lane. I mean, this should be like at the very minimum a stalemate for. We got a pause lock.
1 second.
Yeah, they probably just didn't. They probably just weren't confident about winning mid regardless. But I feel like it's definitely a really interesting lane assignment.
Guys, Calico. They really have to win this Mina.
I kind of zone out for a second. I can't lie.
On the side of Lotus.
You're good. Don't worry.
Oh,
Yeah,
his.
his.
Because, by the way, you pockets they shove lane perma with a fucking.
Yeah, but he's not gonna be able to get close to shove wave though in this lane matchup.
No, don't worry. They definitely like. Obviously, they're not gonna win this lane, but I don't think they're gonna like giga lose. We will see.
I'm not gonna lie. I think this is gonna be like a 5-minute tower.
Yeah, the dude. Play with me. Gonna buy rapid rounds, and then he's going spree shooting next. And they're not doing boxes. Nobody gonna be doing boxes in this motherfucker. So don't worry.
Because I think that's one of the things that
will just play to survive the lane.
That gets nerfed out in most games is more high-level movement options. But
by the way, Apakukli is really good. Oh, surgery on Page. By the way,
surgery
I just
on
noticed.
Page, interesting.
Whoa.
There's so many small efficiencies.
By the way, this Arzo guy, pretty toxic person, but he's really good.
Oh yeah,
really good. I'm gonna be saying it a lot that these guys toxic, but they're really good.
Yeah, no, I mean, expected from the EU community, I can't lie. Is he gonna be playing gun page? There's no way.
We're also going to keep our eye on that.
There is no way he plays gun page.
I definitely think gun page is like actually a really strong right now. Personally, from my experiences playing against it, but.
Ooh, improved speed rush by Apokukle. I'm surprised.
I mean, it makes sense for the regen. He's gonna be like regenning like crazy in lane.
It's gonna be a bit tough going because
Action spirit is already enough. You don't get that much value from a spirit. Surprisingly, I tested it.
Improved spirit does have regen on it too. I think it's just 0.5. But
yeah, true.
Large mistakes being made, and you get the captain.
It's probably not worth it. You definitely probably should just buy charge.
Even the Billy is just finding himself.
Oh my god!
Yo,
he actually got
got
sniped. Yeah, he actually got sniped.
Yeah, that's pretty nice. That's
Yo, Victor is weak. Can we buff?
Yeah, Victor's fine, guys. The damage change, the damage change from 1 point to 2 points didn't matter. If anything, I think it's the same thing as the 7-3 change. I think the Victor damage on 1 being changed to 2 points, right? They changed the 2 point slowed to the 1 point damage. If you guys are following, it might sound confusing, but I think it's better for Victor to get that slow compared to the damage, honestly.
True. And by the way, I think that's a reason he bought Impro Speed because of the nerf.
Yeah, that definitely could be why too. The guy should be dead.
He's just running down. Oh no!
When you're playing the Mina too, like
Was that should be good too?
Power spike if you have
Yeah, look blue by the way. Look blue by the way. I literally said their tower would be gone in 5 minutes.
Yeah, not the best decision.
I'm just going to walk at you.
I definitely think it is horrible lane assignments.
So, if your Lotus, one of your win conditions is
that might kill them.
So get a bit ahead.
If they die right now, this is really bad.
Oh, he's dead. Yeah.
The
Barrel's going to be able to get that.
Oh, that was pretty close.
Juicy kill opened up there for
Their tower should die on this wave. Yeah, she has all. Yeah, I mean.
Oh my god, the most toxic Yule player smurfing on this kid.
I don't know, ZP.
Yeah, it's definitely really bad lane assignments. And now that this is exactly what I said. It's funny because like some people might not think I might like note some things, but holy, like this gotta be like the most like poor lane assignments. And especially from what I learned just from watching last tournament, like blue is the most important lane. There's nothing more important.
Gotta remember, play with me is a stand-in, so they probably had like lanes like they play usually.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah, I got you.
So yeah. Ooh, 1 Mina? Nice.
Mina not gonna happen this way.
Wow,
Yeah,
guys,
I'm not
and
gonna lie. Yeah, I mean this game's just gonna snowball out of control for me. I'm pretty sure. And then you have Victor Page who can just follow their lane.
I trust me, with this region, you will never know what's gonna happen next. It's unpredictable.
That is true because they can just go
There's
for a
some
complete
crazy
coin flip
throwers in
fight.
this.
Yeah.
Yeah, and
Yamato did just die.
I'm telling you, bro, that this is unpredictable region. This is not North America.
You are. I mean, they are still down 5k at 6 minutes, but
the containment breach in
the only 2 teams you kind of can like predict and understand what might happen is Abrahams and Buffinger because they do play. Oh my god, what a nice parry! Pyro online.
yeah, so second picking Haze and putting her mid is crazy, but then again, play with me is a fill-in, so like
no, trust me. Play with me. Gonna start roaming, get some few kills, and then he's gonna get massive. Trust me. I've seen this way too many times, bro. I've seen this way too many times. Yo, this Mina is running it down. I just said he's really good player. I don't know what's going on, but he is hella running it down. What the fuck is going on?
Surely they killed Dorman here. Surely he should
That
die.
guy's top 15 U on 2 accounts.
He's just a bit too far behind too.
He actually got away.
So he can't really get things going with Colt. We'll see. The Majestic Leap.
It looks like yellow should fall here too.
I'm curious how much.
The Billy doesn't even have ult to help.
2 seconds cooldown
Oh,
difference.
Sergio swapped in the tower. Never mind, he's so dead.
Are gonna make.
Never
In
mind.
terms of, the usefulness of that item though.
Ranger, we were just talking about it before the watch party started because Maga was filling us in on the changes, but it had to do with like toxicity changes. It wasn't like player being better than player. It had to do with like team related issues, like internal.
It's kind of dual purpose. Use it for engage and also for general map mobility. But 6k up right now. Lotos still looking for their first Guardian. No, a little bit of pressure in your secret.
Not necessarily team dynamics, quite literally just like.
Nope, not going to be chased down.
Basically, ABL was very negative for like a month.
Thank you.
Over the thing that he's doing double the damage of his teammates.
Oh my god.
And yeah.
The rake at 8 HP.
The team dynamic wasn't going well.
Saves Arzo's life in turn.
Well, it seems like they're still at least like making plays to like stay in it, but blue winning is actually probably not having that much impact as they should right now.
Controls that we see from Fearless Furies right now, they are so deep on that right side lane, and the attempts from Lotos to kind of push them back
Yamato
really
stealing
been,
doubles.
and you can see the result of this, where we have
Them having full control of doubles from winning mid too. I feel like it's actually such a big deal. Winning mid, you can literally just like play to invade doubles. It's actually just like, it's such a big deal.
Oh my god, hate crime.
Yeah. The Victor dropped a 500 bag too. That is so bad at 8 minutes. That is so
Yeah,
bad.
I mean, a little bit of what Billy had, a little bit was in the bag, maybe like 500.
Wait.
Really good on Billy.
Wait, who had arcane surgery? Oh wait, surgery had. Oh, that's not good.
Care about the pages coming in.
To be fair, he doesn't play Page, right? And he's probably just playing support for his team.
Yeah,
it is surgery, and he's been playing Gun Doorman only for the past couple of weeks. So.
If you go through his stat locker, it's only Doorman.
Yeah, it's only Gun Doorman for multiple weeks.
A little bit out of position here, gonna try and get a little bit of cover.
Classic Victor dive. Surely Paradox dies here. Surely they should get tower off this
Oh,
too.
movement!
Oh, W movement.
Oh!
Yo, actually,
Oh
W
my
movement.
god!
W movement, actually.
Guess where he learned it from?
I
I have fought that guy many times in matchmaking. It's all good. Oh my god, he's just sending it!
Bro.
No way, Billy, don't die. No way,
He
Billy,
did
don't
not
die.
die. He did not. He.
Oh, no, he died. Holidays.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm telling you, this
Holiday
region
should
is just...
die, no?
Look, like,
Yo, he's
Holiday
greening
just...
the bag and getting
Instead
away
of
with
running
this?
away, he's
Wait, there's
going for the
no
ball.
way. There's no
200
way.
balls.
There's no way. He
This
tries
is
to
my
tie.
region. I love this shit.
Honestly, if this was a better team, I'm pretty sure the team is just over by now.
Yeah,
pretty
much.
But they just threw their entire lead.
Guardians not taken on the map. They grabbed 2 extra Guardians. So, able to stabilize. Also,
Right now, you cannot predict these people. Never.
Right now.
Yeah, they literally had a 7k lead at 6 minutes, and now it's even.
Actually, kind of a big flashpoint. Now looking for another kill onto Fargareco.
It seems like a lot of... There definitely is a lot of fighting. I definitely think they should add a kill counter to Spectator. I feel like that would be nice to know.
Calico stuck in the
It is finally online. I'm telling you, this guy's really good.
Yeah, I mean, their carries are getting more souls. So
yeah, we do have Ayano on the holiday that's nearby here.
I don't know how the hell this happened though.
Looks like actually can't convert off of the Baroness Hotel.
I'm gonna assume this just comes down to the holiday Yamato
and in the meantime,
not doing what they should have been doing or something.
Lotos are doing way better overall here in this game, and given the fact that okay, if Colt's not doing super well in the pocket in terms of souls, it's at least looking really good for Arzo, who I think...
It's funny how the casters pointed that out, by the way, the pocket not doing good in souls, because they're used to seeing North American pocket players.
Yeah.
As we look at the game state now, going into that 12-minute
Oh,
mark.
it really is just a ult bot. If you land a good ultimate, you win a fight for your team.
Yeah.
Scale and how the late fights are gonna go. Being up just 3k is still kind of within the win conditions for like Fearless Furies and how they want this to go. Now, we're gonna grab Urn.
That should be chilling, right?
Looking to contest.
Victor occultist, by the way. Oh, this Victor's definitely... Surely they kill him twice.
This Upper Googly guy is super greedy. He loves money. He loves money.
On the Haze, on the hunt,
Who?
Oh, play with me with the movement.
W movement?
Nice.
Oh, he got stunned.
Oh, he got stunned.
He got stunned. He got...
No.
New feature, by the way. Oh,
nice, Dagger.
he might still die. Oh, he's greeting.
Oh, why he's shouting with 1
yeah,
HP?
he's greeting.
Please stop.
This he might. Yeah, they. Oh my God, damage. By the way.
Oh my God, this is my region. This is my region. That's what we do here.
They're literally just running it down. Look at where Wave is, by the way.
This is my region, bro. Arcane Surge Holiday. Wake the fuck up.
Arcane Surge Holiday.
Well, the aftermath.
You can predict. You can't.
So there's definitely gonna be a big difference when Abraham's plays and Buff and Jor's plays compared to this. I'm going to assume.
Abraham's a bit crazy too. I can't lie.
there's no way they would. No, there's no way.
You're not ready for this, bro.
W Pagel. Yo, this Haze is not gonna die. I'm not gonna lie. The Holiday should have just taken jump pad on roof and barreled the Haze, but that like. Oh, he's stunned again.
Oh, new jump pad change.
Surely he dies.
Yo, look at the jungle, by the way. Look at the jungle.
Yeah.
Entire jungle not farmed.
Crazy Duke there is going.
They don't care. They just want to kill. Kill.
Pretty effectively. Looks like
Farming don't matter. We just want to kill. That's how we're playing Europe.
Into Lotus's territory, but it's going to have to play it somewhat more
It's
conservatively.
just crazy because it's just like.
It's a hard game to track. I think this is one of the things.
Funny enough, Lotus probably is gonna win this game because their carries are just gonna get funneled souls. It definitely shouldn't have worked out this way though. Something definitely went wrong. That in Fearless Furies actually does not have a carry hero minus guys. Then I guess like you can say Victor, but Victor gets bullied really hard by the heroes on Lotus. Lodos, however you're supposed to say it.
Oh my god, what a hate crime. Leave the Victor alone.
And there's no shocking reanimation.
Sheesh. What did Victor do to you, man? He's getting absolutely bullied.
Now into it. More Fearless Furies coming on.
Right, they traded for a Billy kill. I don't think it's a good trade, to be honest. Like, pulling this Victor is so good because he has cultists too.
This is obviously great news.
Buff and Joe's playing next game, by the way. Yeah. Oh, don't worry, guys. Oh, look at this Haze. Oh, aimbot.
I am honestly looking more forward to that. Based off of what I'm seeing.
That's my boy.
Play with me, doing it big. Guys, like play with me. Didn't want to buy Siphon for months. It's all good. Like he finally caught on, but
something like.
Yeah, it just took a while.
He didn't want to buy Fury Trance. He was buying Fortitude still.
That is crazy too. He better put the souls in the bag.
Nah, dude, trust me, this guy doesn't know what winning lane is. He always lose lane, always wins game.
If you can somehow
that's a bit of a Haze special.
Into a fight near middle, turn in the mid.
It is.
That's really what you're looking for here, because you just gotta have that internal timer kind of ticking in your head of where this game goes.
This Mina gonna run this lobby down.
Yeah, this Mina is definitely gonna be a problem.
And there's that next down pickup coming in for Lotus. 85k to 85k as we're,
It's interesting how the Yamato is like the highest net worth.
Be very contested already on the drop-off point. Lane control is
on Fearless.
Up enough for
he lost his first match. Kind of sad.
Players to reinforce the position, and they're going to draw 4.
Is the game Piggy playing best of 3 or best of 1?
Oh wait, is this best of 1? I think.
Yeah. These are best of 1s. Yeah. Thank you, Frankie. I appreciate it. Much love.
Transformation burned early into the fight. Coffin taken down.
Ooh, not the best fight for
the guys actually got Walker just split pushing too.
And it's going to force movement away and potentially just
hectic game. Can I?
Shouldn't this just be free earn?
Not going to really be able to contest with 3 members.
Yeah, 2 people 1 HP there. I don't think they can contest. There is no way they try to contest. They have psychos if they try to contest.
A little bit of zoning, but not much to be done.
The Mina force Yamato, or no, wait, never mind. The Yamato actually doesn't have a.
That was insane, actually.
I thought she forced it.
If you don't get a good affliction there, I think it's kind of like Deathy was saying earlier. Fearless Furies have.
Look at play with me. Yep,
I will say for like the first I don't know 14-13 minutes, I feel like there was a lot of pointless fights compared to what I'm told about EU, but.
Does Colt on the pocket. And that has given them
this is just like
good opportunity now
to try
to take control to be dictated to, which is kind of what it feels like Fearless can do.
I just gotta wait to see what the top dogs are doing.
Too much of a gap from the arm just because while it's going on, they end up.
Yeah, Ranger, you're definitely right. It's the same with NA as well, right? So.
In terms of macro decisions, I mean, even with
I gotta just look forward to watching Buff and Joy's and Abraham's. Mr. Jamside, my goat.
I mean, the Walker was kind of low to begin with, but overall,
the top two teams in EU is Abrahams and Buff Enjoyers, from what I am aware of.
right now.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh my god, awkward.
A little bit. Yeah, not necessarily the most ideal door placement there. It says screw the door.
Are we gonna get to see? Yeah. Ranger because I know Abrahams is playing right now, which isn't on stream. It's probably gonna be a quick game, but
terrain, I think.
Was that page build? Yeah, I'm not too sure.
To the enemies who are around. And in the meantime, you got this walker. Looks like it's going to go down here. Really good pressure coming in here from Lotos. Play with me.
I'm happy to see him have Tesla, to be honest.
Is it going to get finished off here? Play with me.
He doesn't upgrade into the capacitor. I hope you're mentally ready for that. Yeah.
I honestly think capacitor is still like. I feel like people definitely see nerfs, by the way, and just like instantly shut down the thought of still using item or hero.
No, capacitor is OP.
Yeah, capacitor is still an insanely strong item, and anyone who thinks the nerfs actually
as
mattered.
Shields in the game, I don't think.
Yeah. No, capacitor is still like an S tier item. Well, then the active itself is definitely like S tier, but regardless, like the damage didn't get touched. Like the damage is the most important part of the item. The fire rate nerf doesn't matter. Yeah.
The damage, I feel the damage, but there's items that will give you the same amount of damage.
Yeah,
That
yeah.
has to be so broken, but it's combination of both. You get damage and an active.
It's just such a high value. Yeah, it's just such a high value item. I'm not too sure who is the underdogs here. Would you like to fill us in, Mr. Situation?
I would say Fearless Furies.
Neck and neck with,
I can see that.
Especially with a recent patch that they nerfed Dorman and they have Sujir on the team. Yeah, that's a bad news for them.
Was that like a... That definitely looked like a giant bag that just dropped. Wait, are they about to go mid?
EU pause.
Yeah, they're gonna go mid boss. That's how we do it in Europe. One kill into mid boss. Lose the game.
I mean,
welcome to Europe.
I mean,
trying to keep ahead.
On the
That's how we do it,
plus,
Sparks. That's how we do it.
I mean, it's actually not that bad considering the ults that are in play here.
Yeah.
I was actually
Yamato might have an ulti. It's gonna be like very tight timing.
Getting kind of owned in lane, but then
they have to insta kill mid boss. Haze is the closest. I don't think they're gonna have enough. Yamato might actually have ult.
Yes, Sushi, you're definitely right.
I did make the call. Then we killed one person and lost mid boss and lost the game, but it is what it is.
Okay, yeah, no, it's like, you know, it just happens, you know. You just didn't want me to win that day, and it's okay.
They're taking too long.
Yeah, they definitely did take way too long.
Oh my god, she's gonna be perfect.
Does she have Divine Kevlar already, by the way? At 21k?
Yes.
She got one.
Still good. I think 2 rejuves and they're gonna kill them all. I think it's good.
That's definitely not bad at all. The amount is definitely gonna
die.
Everyone
taking the portal. Everyone's like, I'm out. Fucker's like, I'm back.
I mean,
oh, this guy's about to
honestly,
get
that wasn't bad at all.
Yeah, pretty good. That's how we do in Europe.
And this is looking very strong right now for
he has Siphon queued up next, by the way. Love to see it.
I told you, this little red, lose every lane, wins the game. Let's play with me special.
Yeah, but it's like Fearless Furies, like, if it was a stronger team, would have just made them not be able to breathe.
This is a spot now where the lead could truly balloon out of control.
It's exactly what they needed.
They literally had the most ideal like win lane scenarios, and then they just like fumbled.
They got it. They have a big lead in terms of just like stat check fights now. So it's a good spot as once again we get the EU pause coming on in, Dan.
Would you please explain to me what DS mean, or is it because he's switching the language on his keyboard?
The group stage.
Discord probably.
Oh, okay.
Having, a little bit of pause lock action.
Some luck.
What's the comeback condition here, Dathi, for the Fearless Furies? Because this looks like a pretty rough spot. At least there's no rejuve charges still left up.
Yeah, there's no rejuves. I gotta be honest. I gotta play like, you know, for those of you that follow Dota and like
I have to be back for 1 second because this game looks kind of doomed.
Yeah, you're good.
And I would say
that
Lotos probably has like an, I would say 85.
Alright guys, well it looks like, honestly, I'm not gonna lie, Lodos is probably gonna take over the rest of this game. I feel like they actually have the carry heroes, they actually have the front line, they have the pick hero. I feel like Fearless Furies is definitely missing like a actual like damage carry hero.
I mean, the 20k net worth at 20 minutes is a big difference.
I feel like Holiday isn't like the strongest pick hero right now either. I genuinely feel like you rather have like Mo and Krill than Holiday right now. Maybe that's just me, but
pickoffs that Lotus was able to generate directly in the mid boss. I mean, Dan, that's where it probably went from like 55% that Fearless Furies would win to what Deathy had just mentioned. It was a massive swing in the game, and you know, at this point, Fearless Furies, they probably need Lotus to make a key mistake.
That took so long.
On the coffin, getting coffin here. You know,
That's the most anticipated guy swap.
Yeah, there we go. You gotta love the effort. It's so funny too because
I'm not gonna lie, this guy's player has kind of just been running it down side lane on repeat with no care in the world. I have no idea if you guys have been paying attention to it, but
nothing too crazy. 600 unsecured souls. Yeah, 20k.
Yeah, Billy just pushing straight to their base guardians at 20 minutes.
Right side lane is actually
Surely they steal the full left side jungle or doubles or something.
Some amount of map control. Eplifine is how am I supposed to say that name, CP? I gotta say I'm struggling with it. Eplifine.
I guess in a way that is how you're meant to play, guys. Yeah, but kind of just full running it down is not waiting for map pressure somewhere else is, you know, pretty bold.
But that's what I've settled on. And now, a little bit of a trip to the Baroness Hotel coming in for Ayano. Things getting hot and heavy.
Is it worth using a jump pad inside there?
Fearless Furies able to reconsolidate Lotus back up to full strength. Disaster going to take the door immediately out. Both teams repositioning, and looking here, Calico pretty deep here for Fearless Furies.
I feel like surely there would be no value.
The chase down is there. The call bell right on after.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. This game's probably over.
We'll see what they do with it here. Mid boss, of course, still not gonna be.
Yeah, he definitely wasted more stamina because he bounced his head off the ceiling. I'm pretty sure.
Enemy territory. You do have a small window here, Dan.
Yeah, that was such a tricky spot too.
Oh, they jump pad? I do not think so.
They burned a lot of their.
I'm pretty sure it doesn't affect the jump, like the holiday jump pad. It's just events.
And there it is.
Yeah, I mean,
for that timing, as you mentioned, ZP onto that deposit. So they're going to be able to get the team fight here, but this might be.
All right, I'm back. How is it looking?
It is looking like your boy Play With Me is probably going to close out this game.
Straight through the wall, as you come to expect.
My goal. Yo, this meme is rich.
Yo, this Billy is not dying, by the way.
Yeah, that's a full green Billy, bro. Green City.
Who ended up getting earned there? I actually didn't see it.
Yo, these guys is very poor. Oh my god.
They gave it.
Useful as an elevator, the chase down.
Yeah, they gave it to FF.
Fearless Furies, and this is a huge swing in the game. You go back to the idea of like, what is the human?
All right, well, I'm not gonna lie. This Haze just hit a giant power spike. This mean is definitely a problem. It has Transcendent Spirit Burn.
This is now
Yo, I'll fire on Paradox. I'm actually happy to see that.
Yeah, our Paradox is gonna be full crutches. Like, I think Taz is the only one who is gonna buy quite a bit of gun items. Everyone else is gonna be like full support.
They do have presence now to attack this right side walker if they choose to do that. I mean,
yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Yo, if Play With Me, by the way, does not get capacitor against a Divine Kevlar Yamato.
About that.
It's gonna be a little bit disastrous.
That's my boy Play With Me.
You're playing against heroes where you actually will get a lot of value buying capacitor this game.
Slow enough that some should be able to go over and finish it with ease. But
you know, sometimes it's not about value. Sometimes it's about
gets to add a little bit back onto their lead after the.
No, he doesn't have it cute. I think he's buying remover, bro.
Yeah, he's definitely buying remover.
A little bit less than what they had.
I don't think he's buying.
Outfire is definitely insanely OP.
How some of these things have gone, maybe not.
Oh yeah, everyone in you by the way buying Divine Barrier.
Divine Barrier on Paradox.
Could have gone things back to even.
It's OP. It's disgustingly OP.
It gives it duration, right?
Here's that you have the earned in,
yes.
And
new obsession is Divine Barrier.
Puts you in a spot that you end up giving up mid boss for either side, because if Lotus gives up mid boss, then they're going to be struggling in an even game. And Fearless Furies, if you have mid boss, you probably just lose.
Yeah, it's 23 now, yeah, because of the slight nerf.
Infuser on Victor, and we still don't have capacitor.
Yeah, please Play With Me. Please buy capacitor, please. He has Ricochet queued.
No.
He has Ricochet queued.
He's just following his build left to right. What's your problem, huh?
To try to escape this one.
That's my boy Play With Me.
So this might be the game-winning fight potentially, depending on how committed these teams get onto this one.
Yamato still has ult.
Dropping the bombs from up high here.
Now Lotus is throwing. Yo, like, what's going on?
Welcome to Europe.
In a 5v6 effectively, though trading it onto.
You can never predict what's gonna happen next. You cannot.
high above.
Oh no, Mina gonna.
Oh,
no!
Mina got swapped.
Oh my god!
She
he's
actually
so
doesn't have
big!
bats. She doesn't have bats, but she's out.
Oh my god!
Really bad
She's
team
out.
focus.
Oh, that was so bad. That was so bad. That was so bad.
That was definitely really bad.
That was so bad.
A good opportunity for
I cannot believe it.
held in reserve.
She actually got the tether on the pocket. Pocket's one.
Opportunity right now. If they could get
Yo, Yamato needs to like
over into mid-boss.
chill out a little bit.
Bit low, and Amplified may have
Oh,
gone
capacitor right now, he'll be insta dead.
Yeah, and the capacitor would literally just shut her down for
Like the case is run.
But Arzo
Oh.
in turn.
Welcome to Europe.
Yeah, I know, gonna be big.
I'm not gonna lie.
In a moment, but it will be 6v5 in favor of Lodos as mid-boss is looming.
This looks worse than NA in terms of quality, you know? Like the lower people playing the lower people, but like what's going on here?
At this point, as it still is going on.
How is it worse quality, bro? There's unpredictable, non-stop fighting. This is the best thing to watch.
I mean, I guess in a way it is full entertainment, but it hurts the head.
It's full entertainment. This is how you treat it. You gotta wait for buffing girls, Abrahams, and other teams too.
It is full entertainment. I 100% agree, but it actually kind of hurts my head.
Look at the jungle. Everything is. Ooh,
Infuser paying off. Infuser paying off. Yo,
God.
Infuser actually.
Oh my god!
Yo, Infuser actually paying off, bro.
This is not real. Oh my god, he almost did it. Oh my god.
They're actually fighting four people standing
my
in a
God.
tiny corridor with a Victor with fucking Infuser.
What did I just watch? What did I watch?
Nah, it's
Oh
insane.
my god. I wish he actually like killed them all there. Holy shit.
He's doing it.
It's just so
Oh
funny
my
to me
God.
that literally capacitor just stops all that from happening. People, I feel, I don't know. I feel like the people are too greedy with their
Holy
purchases.
shit, man.
Capacitor literally
was-
shuts down that entire play.
He just did like fucking 15k damage there.
I'm pretty sure I saw him heal for like 4k.
Holy shit, man.
No, definitely not.
Oh my
You gotta
god.
give credit to
Yeah, I got
Felix.
nervous for a second that
He
he
stayed
missed
in the
the
game for quite
corner
a long
jump.
time. As you said, that this rejuve is unfortunately quite disastrous.
32 kills to
The
25.
only one thing that
I guess
can
that's not
really
like
make him feel
2-2.
better
I mean, that
is
definitely is a lot of kills for 28
2-2.
minutes, but
maybe that can help him out.
yeah, it's 2-2.
Other than that, I don't really see what the hell. What's happening here?
Wait,
Oh,
what?
if he steals
Welcome to Europe.
Yo,
Welcome to Europe.
what
Welcome to
am I
Europe.
watching?
Welcome to Europe.
What am I watching?
Welcome to Europe.
What am I
This is my
watching?
region.
But you just gave Fearless Fury.
They all
the
get
price in
away
the back.
too.
You left your bank
No,
account
Yamato is
open.
dead, I'm very sure.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
What am I watching, by the way? He literally just threw it to the Geist and said, "Here you go." He literally just plopped it down in front of her.
Victor had some pop-off moments.
Oh,
and like
ricochet.
you know, good
W.
individual performances. It just feels like they're, you know,
No, it's actually
might
insane,
be
I'm not
too
gonna lie.
late, but you know, I hope they can stick it out.
Put the fries in the bag. That's how we do it.
Yeah, lots of just, peeling off.
But to be honest, it's a disaster. So he made a very high intellectual play by doing the urn and then giving it to guys, so it slows them down, so they get a free urn. But then they leave Yamato alone, and they get a pick on Yamato, and they can wrap up the game. And
Okay.
they're not doing anything. And
Pocket with Divine Kevlar as well, by the way.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, Divine Kevlar is a new meta, bro.
You get a very significant time to
You're gonna see a
plan
lot of
things
Divine
out.
Kevlar and a lot of Divine Barrier.
Lodos and,
They'll fight them for
So
really
surely
good.
that means you know the heroes that buy capacitor are gonna buy capacitor, right?
as best as possible. I mean, yeah, you got
I doubt
Victory.
No, I'm joking.
Surely we see some
Buff and
capacitors.
Joyce and Aberson, they buy capacitor.
Okay.
Whenever they
User
can.
popped early on, not quite gonna be the high value from what you had before Arzo. Nox Nostra.
Rapid
Oh,
recharge
what
is pretty
places?
normal on
Towards the end,
Billy, right? I guess unless you're playing gun, but
there's not gonna be much.
Yeah, this Billy is gonna be full water boy. Like
the
full
rest of
water
the
boy.
base.
They're full tank, like rapid recharge for some damage with Space Snatch.
You got 2 players down on the other
Ah,
side.
this game's
already,
over.
So this should be the victory lap here for lots
capacitor
of
just
shots.
shuts down
Definitely the
Kevlar
base.
really hard. But I guess if
Obviously
everyone
much
buys it,
better.
it's different. But
Except maybe
Yeah,
the
this
best
is
we
you
could do
teams.
maybe get rid of
This
some
is
of those
Europa.
recharges, but there's still 2 remaining, so overwhelming forces from Lotos.
I think this was a pretty forced ult from Yamato, but maybe she felt like she had to go in.
Things going
Yeah.
wild in the base.
I mean, I guess she does have to just go
Still
in.
one rejuve charge left was Aster. A little bit low, but still good. Patron is knocked. However, you take a look at the power level between both teams here.
It is crazy because in terms of soul, looks like they actually might try and force an end.
That's a classic you play where you drop a patron, run away for a second, and come back right in. Welcome to Europe. That's how we do it.
I mean, it looks like it's winning for Lotus. I will say, like, I do wish observers would just like third-person camera a lot of these fights. It'd be a lot easier to tell what's going on.
Yeah.
They're gonna give it everything they've got.
Wow, this Victor is putting in work, by the way.
Mina focus lens at 44k, by the way.
Obviously not up.
Yeah, that's normal.
Yeah, at 44k.
No, because you have transcendent cooldown, it's 17-second cooldown. Just spam it, non-stop.
Curse just got buffed by Curse.
Focus lens, it's just because of transcendent cooldown.
I mean, it's definitely like insane downtime. I definitely agree, but like
interesting.
And it gives fire rate.
For Lotus, the fact that one more good team fight and
you don't need weapon damage on Mina. Dude, trust me, it's good. Trust me.
I mean, I definitely understand the value. I do. Trust me, I do.
Is somewhat worrying. They have control.
There's just no better items late game for Mina to buy. Like obviously you could buy Divine Barrier, Divine Killer, or something like that. But
it is good against Victor too, because Victor will never buy debuff remover, but.
Exactly.
Still, honestly,
on Mina is good. I feel like
I gotta do
if you played Mina yourself, you would say, yeah, it's really good.
I feel like we're 70-30 now. It's still
But even if the Victor had E shift, shouldn't you just still buy Curse? Like, isn't Curse? I mean, I don't know. Because you definitely can focus lens like more than once during a team fight, so that is different. But
yeah, 17 seconds is crazy.
Yeah.
They're fully back in the game, and then it would be probably like actually. So
Victor wouldn't be able to cleanse focus lens because he wouldn't be able to use his two.
I really think there's no way it should have been this close, but you know, we've got to give credit to them, and now their comp is full.
Apagukle, like this guy is Giga Chat. He doesn't care. He sees Ishift got nerfed. He's not buying that shit. Trust me, this guy is crazy.
I feel like it's still like God. Like I feel like you still have to buy the item.
Yeah, but some people have just huge ego and they do not care.
I mean, he just queued up healing tempo, so
yeah. Trust me, this guy he does not care. He buys items the way he feels. Like this guy who created Gun Kelvin and like oh my god, oh my
he actually got swap off.
Is he going to be able to survive this? Looks like he's good on the guy.
Oh my god.
Pretty annoying.
It's not looking too bad. It's actually not looking too bad.
No, it's definitely not looking bad at all. They just use it. Oh my god, wait, yo, Mina just...
Oh, Mina! What is Mina doing?
There's the E shift. E shift is still good, guys. The nerf does not mean... The nerf does not mean you should not buy the item. The item is still good.
Billy died somewhere.
He must have got... Oh, no, it's because he kept chasing. This Victor is definitely a monster, but imagine if he had E-shift.
Wait, this guy just tanked wall 3 times, and it's percentage-based damage.
Yeah, that is fucking insane.
That's my boy. I'm telling you, he doesn't.
How are they losing this
like,
team fight? Yeah, the Victor actually must have manhandled them like in like a different fight.
Victor, he does not care. Like this guy is like pure testosterone. I'm not even joking.
Surely it should just be a free mid buff. Actually, never mind.
Yeah.
They have no damage for mid. They can't even do mid.
Deathy feels kind of favorable right now for Phyllis.
You guys don't think he's build, but this guy is very smart. By the way, this
Wait, he's
is like
soloing mid, bro. He's soloing.
Yeah,
He's doing a lot of damage to mid, actually.
Exactly. EE is actually really good on Victor.
Juggernaut was actually a really good buy by the Victor.
I'm telling you, this guy, like, a lot of NA people not gonna understand certain things because in Europe, testosterone is a big.
Oh, the pocket parried both.
Oh my god, never mind, bro.
Oh, but they still got
really
two.
No, I'm telling you, it's a region of testosterone. Like everyone just sending it, nobody cares. Victor, wish you got into that door, man.
Yo, this pocket's actually. Yo, the pocket forced the rejuve. Yo, the pocket forced the rejuve. That's good.
No, he had to cape it to the hole. What the fuck is he doing?
I'm pretty sure he tried, but he missed.
There is no way you missed a hole.
I'm pretty sure he tried and he missed.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy.
Yo, no. There's no way this Mina build is it. Oh wait, never mind. It just fixed itself.
It's bugged out.
Yeah, I was gonna say there's no way.
There's no real way for Lotos to win the game off of this, and it kind of Fearless Fury's, you know, taking control of the map here. They could actually catch up.
Surely the victor will buy. Yo, he bought Boundless.
It's gotten very interesting.
It's not bad, but like surely
I
you
don't
want
want to tell you,
Isha.
this guy.
I think for
No,
Lotos,
he's not gonna buy Isha. Trust me. He saw the changes. He was like, I'm not doing this fucking weak garbage.
Surely, yo, look at him. He actually doesn't give a
Oh
fuck.
my god, he just doesn't give a fuck. I'm telling you. Like, what else am I supposed to say? This guy just doesn't give a fuck.
No, okay, so this game is giving me mixed emotions, you know, like Fearless Furies, I'm like, for sure, okay, they won lanes, they're gonna win. Next thing you know, Lotus had like a 30k solely, by the way, and now we're watching this. What the hell happened?
That's a Pagukuli special, dude. This guy is insane. His builds are weird, his playstyle is crazy, but this guy wins.
No, this is insane. Mino getting no value. Huh?
That's not really good Mino ultimate.
I feel like it's way too hard for Mino to play the game. Yo, he just healed so much, by the way.
Dude, this Victor
Please show
is scary.
Victor. Please show Victor Observer. Yeah, he's just ending.
Oh my god.
That is actually insane. I'm not gonna lie.
That's my boy Pagukuli, bro.
Yeah, guys. So to all the people who like saw the Victor nerf, saw the E-shift nerf, Victor is still fine, guys. The hero is still gonna terrorize games.
You got a little bit of juice left in that Victor. Infuse it up.
Nah. Pagukuli is crazy. I'm telling you.
If you guys buy Infuser against me, though, I will be capacitoring you.
It just kind of feels like to me that Lotos, you know, you make a few key mistakes.
It's okay. It happens.
Against a comp that scales,
Rockies.
like Furies does,
No, to be honest,
very
that
easily
team
to see
who
that
wins
lead
have to
go
play
to
against
one
Buff
side.
and Joyce next round. So it's kind of
Yeah, I
fucking
mean,
good.
you know, just a small
True.
thing, like giving them the earn for free, like that could.
No, the free earn too. Like Deathy just said, there was a lot of silly moments during this game. Seriously, that's crazy.
Well, you know, I definitely think like Lotos.
All I'm gonna say, this Victor is a pure testosterone. But
I mean, I totally respect his gameplay, but I definitely think, you know, E-Shift probably is like a correct purchase, but he's the Giga Chad, so. Ranger, actually, both of us have actually kind of been stopping buying it fully. I'm pretty sure Maga completely stopped buying it, and I've just been buying extended mag. I've just been buying extended mag.
that hunting is not bad. No matter what you say, Ranger, it's not bad.
It's definitely not bad, and it's definitely good for like players who aren't utilizing slides as much either. Like there's like people will definitely get way more value out of it, like if you're not like super high ranked, I think, but it's definitely not needed. I definitely agree Titanic's not needed, especially since you should be buying BRS.
Speed on Haze is fucking shit too.
Yeah, if anything, I think you should just have like BRS enchanters and like slowing X.
Exactly. Yeah, exactly.
Something like that, which
BRS is the best item for early game farming.
It's on 2%.
Which is, you know, something that you expect to see, but did it get over aggressive?
It's because jungle creeps, especially tier 3, has a 60% bullet resistance, so BRS is just... Oh, this moment was disgusting. Oh my god.
Look at how much he heals, by the way.
This was, oh my god, this was actually disgusting.
He healed 3k for 3,600. He basically healed 4k.
That's actually disgusting.
That's actually insane.
I gotta say, chat, we gotta talk about statistics. Just because you have an 80% chance to win,
I'm gonna say, like, some people in this region, they like, then they get to a certain point, they know what to do, brother. Dude, look at play with me damage. Oh my god, dude. I thought Victor putting in work.
I mean,
oh my god.
I mean, it was just 100 damage difference. It was literally a 30 damage difference. 92k healing, by the way. I mean, his infuser literally has so much value because of no.
Me asking if it's balanced.
Absolutely crazy.
If he bought capacitor, the Victor gets 0 value from infuser. He turns off his 3. I'm more mad that people aren't.
92k healing.
Yeah. It's because he didn't buy. It's because he didn't buy capacitor though. It's literally just like he's losing to shopkeeper.
Play with me. Put capacitor in the bag. Oh my god.
No, because like capacitor literally shuts down this Victor enough to where he's not as big of a problem as he was.
Come on, that is absurd.
That's actually insane.
I don't think I've ever seen.
No crippling either.
92K.
Yeah, 92K is pretty fucking insane. And I bet
Honestly,
majority.
play with me intentionally lost this game so they don't have to play against Buff and Joyce next. They're gonna.
They didn't want to get demoralized.
They're just gonna farm loser bracket, and it's all good. It's all good.
I mean, I gotta check the itemization from the side of Lotus after this.
I'm listening, Ranger.
Did we have these anti-heal?
Yeah, no cripplings is definitely crazy too.
Actually, Refresher Victor doesn't sound too bad, unironically.
No inhibit, like that seems just wrong. Like you gotta have crippling against this hero.
Surely Paradox should prioritize crippling over Divine Barrier, right?
You have Spirit Burn from Disaster.
Yep. You have Spirit Burn as well from the Mina.
I mean, just buy crippling on Haze, to be honest.
Or
Or like even on Mina. Like Mercurial.
They only had 2 heal beans. Yeah, the Mercurial purchase is definitely bad. I definitely think Focus Lens was a bad buy.
In a 37 game, not having a single crippling.
Just by like Curse, like this guy didn't buy E-Shift regardless. Like they literally had no way to shut down the Victor because they're not buying the right items.
Crippling would have only been 4,800 for them, so it feels like they just didn't prioritize it.
I think it was a mix of the feeling that they thought they already won the game, so it was like a mix going on there. And especially that Play With Me is a stand-in for a team.
Yeah.
I think it's just like mix of everything. I can't blame anyone. It was an amazing game in my opinion. Appa quickly, oh my god.
I mean, I will say it was entertaining for sure, but holy.
Deadlock is a game that's so complicated and so much happens that it's really easy to just
You gotta let it go.
and be like, oh,
This is pure entertainment, and this was insane. Appa quickly, I like that guy before, now I like him even more.
Like enough chaos for
And I'm surprised how much damage Play With Me did actually on Haze.
I am surprised he did do that much too.
That's actually insane how much damage he did on Haze.
I agree, Ranger, by the way. I agree.
Also, from the eye test, we also got Apicycle. Also, because
No, it's just insane he's allowed to get this value because of itemization diff. There's no, it just pains me, especially in like you're playing in like a tournament setting. You should at least try and buy like the correct items.
Play With Me said his hands were shaking. Oh no.
No, yeah, Play With Me. You played really well, but like, please buy capacitor.
Yeah.
Don't talk to my friend like that.
No, I'm sorry. I take it back. Play With Me. But like capacitor,
you want. You the goat.
Capacitor would turn off the 3. It'd get rid of infuser.
Quite iconic with the infuser play.
But you're definitely the GOAT, and I have a lot of respect for you. You played well.
He's almost killing them.
Oh, he's done standing in for them. Oh, he was replacing Viachi. That's their another active player.
Okay.
Oh, so they had to play. Oh, that's why he was playing mid. It all makes sense now.
That does make sense.
Viachi
Actually.
is a playmaker on their team. He plays like Paradox Holiday.
And he'd be mid.
Oh. Now, Play With Me almost farmed that shit. I can't lie.
I mean, I was definitely surprised to see that. Yeah, I was definitely surprised to see that too.
Yeah. I personally thought Mina gonna farm that lobby. I can't lie.
I mean, she was, but I think she lost a shopkeeper. I'm telling you, like I feel like everyone just like buys the wrong items in the wrong scenarios. You can argue that he could focus lens like 2-3 times during a team fight, but like, why not just curse the guy who's literally running down your team?
Things where they just do their builds left to right like they do in pubs and whatever.
Yeah, but there's just no way.
Ooh, Abraham melt him. That would be so nice to watch, man.
You're playing for money. Like, you should care a little more.
This year, bro.
They did have 3 Bs, did they?
By the way,
that is true.
I know we just saw them play really well through this Fury. And they about to get slammed by Buff and Joyce, respectfully. Dude, they're about to get slammed.
I will say I am happy to see a top team play.
I don't know with that guy, but Buff and Joyce, oh my god. They're about to humble them real quick.
So it'll be interesting, and I think a lot of people, want to see them play. And
I for sure want to see them play.
I mean, you gotta wonder what exactly happened with the.
Wait, what? Are they gonna watch Operation Melt Team?
Buff and Joyce first, by the way. Wait, is it not gonna be the Buff and Joyce team?
Something like, who knows exactly what happened? We'll probably.
Is Ranger just randomly talking?
It does feel like this is sort of like a grudge match, right?
Yeah, wait, which game are they gonna show? Oh, you're hoping they're gonna.
Out by
Players to and from,
almost
sure,
believed
your
him.
CS days, you had a bit of that where you have roster mania, and then it's not just
Yeah,
about
only watch
between
Group
your
A.
number 2 and number 3. It's almost a little more personal.
That's what they did last time too, I'm pretty sure.
At this stage of the game where the community
No, actually, I think they only streamed Group B because Melee Creeps like sweeped Group A or something last time. I think I don't know. I don't remember.
So relatively small. So it's a lot of fun to see that.
They didn't watch a single Melee Creeps game on Group B.
Yeah.
Everyone's gonna be feasting.
Let's see if anyone from Mel team is streaming.
So we are going to be looking right now again to the next match. But, before we take a break here, definitely just want to thank you for coming on in and, lending your expertise for the first match. And
So far, fire, man. I'm already enjoying it.
That was a very a very back and forth game to watch. That should not have been.
Drop some of those details here now.
It was fun though.
Well, I'm not going to pretend to use your platform to shout myself out. So, if you guys
No, you have permission. You have explicit permission. Go all out.
Well,
What, Piggy's in the game?
You guys just check out
Let's watch Piggy
on YouTube if you want. That's really or YouTube or Twitch.
Let's watch Piggy
Deathy
while
on
we're
YouTube.
waiting for
I
next
said
game.
OG Deathy.
I'm dropping Urn here.
You down?
Yeah. I have it up. You're good?
We want
Alright, guys.
Silence Wave, Stolen Hex, like anything right now instead of Divine. I'm grabbing Silence Wave.
Guys, we're gonna watch Piggy game. I think this is loser bracket,
Someone
right?
pick up the Urn.
I didn't recognize the name when he pressed tab, but
I'm coming down yellow. Yeah, I'm coming down yellow.
Infernus and someone else on yellow.
He has no ulti on him, probably.
this build looks pretty correct.
I need to shove blue one more wave, then I come.
I want to have last.
Introducing the magnificent Henry.
Who's playing games?
That was actually a good bunny. He's just clearing
Oh,
waves. but-
Dorian.
Doorman here.
Infernus on yellow, do you want to push green?
I will say I remember hearing it yesterday, but they really should make it so you can't like TP back to your clone depending on how far away you are from it. Because then you can just get like wave cryo immediately.
It's not good fight, not good fight.
Yeah, Piggy's kind of mispositioning here.
Should be closer to his team. But actually, he can defend against Calico.
I mean, especially playing Magician.
Wait, Race might get Guardians.
Can't Calico just dive him? I'm not gonna lie, she knows where everyone is. Wraith is getting value, getting space.
Depends who's
Just go back, guys.
who's playing against.
I was gonna say, surely the Calico looks.
Wait, did he miss his
I'm
balls?
surprised. Yeah, I'm surprised Piggy wasn't aware of that though. That was so
Yo,
obvious.
Race just got Guardians, bro.
Yeah, I mean that's good for them. That's something pretty huge. They actually might be able to walk or two if they get the kills. Nah, never mind.
Ooh, wait, Piggy playing with fire, bro. He doesn't care.
Yeah, I feel like it's just like the magician players.
He's looking like a Rob
Getting
because Race is 24k.
I'm delaying the Divine Barrier, by the way.
Divine Bear is really that high pro in EU, huh?
Divine Barrier is insane.
I mean, it's definitely like a S tier item.
Can we look Lasso? I have Silence Wave.
Come into blue.
You love Divine Barrier.
The damage he just did actually did not matter. Oh, never mind that one, dude.
They're 4.
Oh, he's actually Lawrence on enemy team. He's a good player.
Infernus in front of me, I'm looking Infernus. Look Infernus.
It's so nice to see like everyone, you know.
Yeah.
Infernus dead, Infernus dead. Fight. Shift dead.
These comms for MOBA comms is actually good.
Dorman on me, guys.
Go mid boss.
Dorman on me.
His team better show up.
Wait, are you sure you want?
Where does Bolts just go, by the way?
Wait, Shiv just deceived. He was like, I'm out.
Yes.
This
Oh,
is
yeah,
good
not
call.
ulti. No,
This
no.
is Piggy POV, yeah.
The Storm is
EU
Silence
Predator
Wave.
is the best for farming. I'm honestly not really sure.
Fucking shit.
We have raid now.
It is gonna be Abraham's versus Mel team, by the way.
On mainstream?
Yeah.
I guess Buffington is gonna be a stomp.
Yeah.
Guys, every single Mel team gonna be giga drama because they just swapped the players. ABL on Mel team and Sunny Sniper on Abraham. They swapped the players. Oh, this is going to be the most drama game in a while.
Yeah, we look to show blue.
It's gonna be
I'm doing
crazy.
something sneaky.
Well, it seems like Piggy's team is definitely taking control of this game. I'm not gonna lie. A 29k Wraith, by the way.
Yeah,
I
he
wouldn't
got
do
a
it.
Walker
Wait,
and a
Wraith?
Guardians.
Okay, I'm resetting.
Wraith must have got carried in lane, right? Granted, we didn't see how lane went, but
Okay, I might have infected.
Yeah.
oh, Piggy
I'm
is.
coming subway.
I'm pushing.
Piggy was playing a little too. Yo, that's a good ult.
Sorting.
Wait, I have a flex. I'm coming subway. I'm coming subway.
I don't think he
Honestly,
could have
he
played that
baited the
better,
first
but
rotation.
yeah, I don't think he could have played that better, but he just like threw away redo.
Silence.
Honestly, not the
Getting
war.
through, I'm coming.
There's free 1 HP. There's
Yo, we
free
can
1
fight, we can
HP.
fight. Go, go, go.
Fight. Free low as fuck.
Kind of nice to hear
W comms.
comms.
Yeah. It's nice too, because like, especially for the people who like don't know how comms might sound, especially like depending on game to game. But in MOBA, it definitely should be like calm and like really like.
No ridge, you guys.
In team settings, I'm pretty sure in MOBAs it's definitely best to just calm, like
Yamato's on there, but
focus, like put your focus all on one hero in like during a team
I
fight.
have no regen.
Like
I'm looking coming,
whatever's in front of you, like your whole team should definitely look at to just like kill people way faster.
Ray says Shadow Weave.
I got ulted by Dorman.
That's probably
You guys
not
look at me,
ideal.
Look at me. I need help.
Yeah,
That guy,
target calling is
Raze used to be the. He was like the biggest abuser of Shadow Weave Raze back in the day with cars. Remember?
Yeah.
Yeah, this guy was the biggest crush, so I think that's why he's playing it. He's really good with it because he has so many games on it.
On me, they grappled on me. I have affliction.
Go back, go back.
Always go back. Don't cook.
I definitely don't think Piggy should
Don't
sound like
cook.
that though.
That's fine. You're dead.
Don't cook.
Not a big deal.
Good comms, honestly.
I mean, Piggy definitely shouldn't sound like that, but
You couldn't have waited. You're I'll get there. Just to clip into whale.
Piggy is a bit, you know, like.
Yeah, maybe.
it doesn't sound very nice though, you know, as a teammate.
Yeah, I know, but like.
It kind of has that like backhanded tone to it.
No, they want to look for yellow.
Yeah, Piggy always does it, but I don't think he mean
They
it.
want yellow, guys. They want yellow. Can we react to it?
I have ulti and
Yeah,
one.
I can look for
They're
last.
just all stacking here.
What the fuck is this play? Just go kill. I got Vindicta.
Vindicta last one.
Calico one.
This Moba is pretty good player on those like picky heroes.
Imagine the wall.
I'm on the fucking ship here. Shift that.
Eternus backline. Guys,
Should be
guys,
easy,
look
should be.
backline. He has earned. Guys, look here. On ping.
I think enemy team is kind of like.
Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure Piggy's team should have this game in the bag. And I will say, based off their comms, it sounds like they're like pretty calm and collected. So
Someone needs to
Oh,
go
so
green.
somebody
One
is paying
green,
my
one
Piggy
green,
sound.
one
This is
green.
crazy.
One
How are you calling?
We can drop Patron, no?
Patron,
We won't have enough time for Patron. Someone needs to go green.
huge.
I'm on it.
Oh, you got the sound bug. I hate that bug, man. It always happens to me
Okay,
too.
this is good for us. What is the plan? We just look on and
I'll tell you when to switch, by the way, Maga.
One of you needs to go
Okay.
green. Who's going green?
I'm going green.
Goes B.
All right, guys. When main game draft starts, we're gonna switch off of this game we're currently watching.
They're only spirit, by the way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it does look like Piggy's team definitely should have this game in the bag. Hopefully, you know, Wraith, you know,
Mosby, you play your life.
buys
Don't
that
give
good
a shit if
item.
She takes the walker. Just play your life. If she's not there, we get a free
APL
arrow.
versus Gemside team soon, guys.
Helping me, right?
Yeah.
They're starting soon, I'm pretty sure.
They're only one. I'll have
You
one.
don't have much time. You need to go now.
No, they're not going.
Yeah. They're not contesting it. Yeah, it's great.
bug.
Okay, now we get out instantly.
Yo, Andrew, thank you so much for the gift to the Ranger. I appreciate you, brother. Just know.
Yeah.
I'm being greedy.
Go.
Much love to you.
We're fine. We don't need to overx chase. Do nothing. Just look for buffs and earn. We're chilling. Take the random.
I feel like he really needs to like change his tone, you know?
Yeah, it's somebody explained in China that's how people in Norwegian just talk, like, you know.
Someone actually has made that point before. How Norwegians just sound a certain way with how they speak to people.
Yeah.
Maybe you're right.
it's genuinely like it just like certain culture. What can you do? Like certain culture is like this. It is what it is.
Yeah, I mean,
Like I perma sound angry, but I am nicest person ever. You know? Like,
yeah.
Not the reader. I'm not
yeah,
the reader.
exactly. It's just because I'm from Russia, I just sound angry, but I'm the nicest guy ever.
Me and Victor are coming. Stone,
Same
we're
with
coming,
Piggy.
we're coming,
He's
we're
the nicest guy ever. Just sounds a bit passive aggressive. Like,
well, it looks like they're just winning there. They should be able to drop out after this fight if they actually finish kills.
yeah.
Surely
but
they can chase.
46k Victor and 46k
Yeah.
Wraith out of him.
Yeah.
Look at pocket. Look at pocket.
Wait, who's Boneless Pizza? I've seen that name.
Oh, I forgot who it is.
Were they playing in NA?
Should be somewhere behind us. Let's look to drop here.
Nope.
Maybe end.
I think so.
I think we can end.
I feel like I've seen that name.
Not sure, bro.
Does that mean he's evil? No. I have never like negatively talked to my teammates in any of my time competing. I will always try and push my teammates.
Bro.
No, I will always try and push my teammates to like better themselves, so I give like fair criticism, but I'll never talk down on someone. Trust is the #1 most important thing, especially in a team environment. If you and your teammates don't trust each other, it's over. Like, there's no point in playing.
I think you guys were kind of like 5v6 this game.
That's what happened to ABL.
All right,
Ooh,
drop
the
starting.
drop starting. The drop starting. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Do you have your poll set up?
True. I mean, it's not uncommon.
Setting up right now.
At least in NA,
I'm looking first, okay?
For
Yeah.
draft strategies to get leaked to the other team. All right, well, we'll see. You know, we saw that. We talked about Victor. You know, he's going to have the same priority. In the previous match, Victor still looked pretty damn good. So,
Infernus first man again.
That'd be an opening ban as well.
Yeah, I think it's going to be priority now.
Yeah. Tell me when you're good, by the way.
That makes sense to me. Infernus counters a lot of characters in Deadlock right now. Can counter Yamato. You know, is a decent counter to Victor, but you could argue that Victor also counters Infernus. He's
guys, we're
strong in the context of team utility.
You guys, we're starting the poll. You guys can vote now or after draft, depending on when you want. But 1 in chat for Abrahams and 2 in chat for Mel Team.
Because giving up first pick Kelvin, especially to Abrahams of all teamers, saying
this one is tough for me because say Maxim is my homie. The last day,
giving up Victor again
is my
homie. So it seems like we're probably gonna have a first pick Victor Abrahams for sure, right?
Lock it in for together, where it's been one of his most
yeah, there it is. No, they picked. I mean, why would you not pick this hero when it's still open?
You get rid of Infernus, who can kind of mess with.
We'll see who play on it. Dude, I forgot Sunny Sniper on Victor. Oh my god.
Yeah, shoot.
Just so you know,
there's not a B stream.
Sunny Sniper stat locker. That guy been dropping 80k damage games on Victor.
There's not a B stream. I mean,
it's good.
It's funny how these drafts do look identical. Like, it literally be like Victor Paradox Shiv here. But are they high prioing Shiv? Because like, isn't Shiv normally like the strong pick here?
Like big changes, Porsche. We didn't get your reactions to the patch changes actually.
Oh my god, that
jumped out at you.
By the way, guy in chat.
Not
The
really.
guy just saying Transporter, that's Oz's old nickname. He got accused of cheating in Face It and got banned, and then he had to clear his name.
There was just a lot of
No, in Deadlock.
Oh, really?
With the patch.
Yeah.
Actually, didn't know that.
He's 17. He's racked out of his mind.
W lore drop.
Mel Team decided, no, we kind of want.
He got accused of cheating. Then he had to fight it. He was like, guys, I'm not cheating. I promise. Check my PC. And then he got unbanned, and then he's about to show everyone how good he is.
Really prioritizing.
Oh, is this on Mel Team?
#1 EU
yeah,
in
all this
general,
on Mel Team.
He'll probably be the Paradox, right?
There is nothing more stretched than Oz's resolution.
True.
Headshot is so stretched, your eyes will hurt.
True.
I tried to play with his resolution, I almost puked. It's so stretched. Oh, by the way, look at Victor, Dom, and Shiv. That's already it's gonna be such a tough game.
See how these teams draft. It's not at all like how NA drafts, I'll tell you that. But
Mel Team needs Mina. All this one Mina can hard carry.
Or maybe they have some kind of a strategy with like.
He's gonna buy early speed burn, first 6k too.
And to see Pocket not picked on third.
I will say it is surprising to get this Shiv pick too.
By the way, Calico for ABL. ABL, in my opinion, the best Calico right now. He plays her so well.
We're not really seeing.
ABL has always been a Calico player, right? I feel like he's always been seen as like a really good Calico.
He's a flexible player.
Yeah. No, he definitely is, but
yeah.
I feel like I know.
I wouldn't say he was necessarily like the best Calico back in the day, but.
So, how do you read this?
Right now, I feel like he is.
Yeah.
And by the way,
I'm gonna be honest,
ABL listening to some anime music, he's like,
yes, you know, no changes to the build now.
mental games going on with like
Capacitor nerfs noticeable? No. The capacitor nerfs don't really matter.
ABL is on team Mel team and Silent Sniper on Abraham. They swapped the players last second. These two teams swapped the players.
It's definitely going to be a bit of a grudge match as well.
There's going to be a grudge match for sure. To be honest, Silent Sniper is happy he's on another team.
Also, Haze Man, by the way.
Yeah, that's really good on Haze.
Mo and Kill Pig. The Mo Paradox, we saw this a lot in the NA matches.
So, to me, this is kind of going as like, hey, we want to get our ult online, have like high tempo in the.
By the way, the ban Holiday Ozus is crazy on Holiday. Crazy.
But wouldn't Ozus be the Paradox?
No,
Ozus.
Well, we don't have a ton of
they're probably gonna try to get me.
Bebop. That's it. Has this on? Yeah, okay.
Or Saint Maxim. Okay.
Yeah,
Saint Maxim plays. It's kind of like more of a support people. That plays more of a like. Still kind of like a support people.
This is already more of a flexible draft than I've seen in any of the NA games, actually.
I'm not sure what he plays.
These guys play everything.
Page as well. Their team comp is looking so strong.
Yeah. This comp kind of like they hook you, run you down.
It's kind
of interesting
too.
I'm sorry.
After a series of buffs and some of the nerfs to the rest.
I'm not too sure what familiar with what E would want, but I'm so curious what Abrahams uses to close out their draft. Surely this Vindicta is not going to be able to take flight. Oh, Ivy. That's probably going to be a gun Ivy because they don't have a gun carry. So it's probably just going to be a gun Ivy.
But there was almost like there was a learning curve across the entire player base of.
But I thought EU didn't like farming like that. But...
Page and also like play around her with your lane partner and some of the early to mid game.
Yeah, the votes are kind of one-sided here.
AVG a little bit about Page. We were just theory crafting, and I mean,
you modded to close the draft
because Page has like no mobility, no health. No real
last week Wraith for Jam. I guess Wraith is the only M1 pair, the only M1 carry left.
Arguably,
so yeah, you're right.
Wraith into a comp that has so many ways to kill you.
If they do want to close it out, it probably is Wraith.
Vindicta snipe. I mean, this Page is gonna.
This plays gun carry Ivy.
For her to do well.
Yeah.
Also, I need to clarify.
Oh, jump shot Brace.
Yeah.
We're talking about like the way it's played in comp with a more support.
I am actually streaming in the morning. Good morning, Jonas.
Page in your games that may be going split shot build and being like,
gotta do some watch writing.
Auto attack, go burn. That is not the
Jonas or Jamstack getting Wraith is actually like.
Wraith comes in.
I'm curious who Wraith is going to be paired with to get like an easier lane, because surely you don't want Page with Wraith.
Build's actually kind of fun. So,
surely it's like Page Shiv.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
It's probably Dorman and Wraith.
More play recently.
And people Victor mid lane.
I'm liking just the
their mid lane draft is actually gonna be weird. Yeah, wait, is it gonna be Bebop Victor? I guess that makes sense.
I love the lockdown that you have.
But don't you want?
You've got some really crazy combos and burst damage.
I don't know.
The stake, the swap, the combo.
Victor is one of the best laners.
Evan asked you to play fake friend. Yo, that's crazy, by the way.
And same with Bebop, so it's a very strong.
No,
they win the lane just because how fed they are.
We like 100% need to play. I'm not gonna lie, I should be on like.
Victor.
I should be on like a little bit of normal sleep after tomorrow, after the watch party, because I'm actually gonna like having to wake up early.
Jungle and casinos, and Ray's gonna stay here.
As I take a look at here,
and then Victor eventually goes to the other side of the map to farm.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I feel like the comp they picked, especially between the Vindicta, the Paradox, and the Mo.
Alright, close prediction.
There's a little bit more pressure, I think, on them to make plays in the early to mid rather than Abraham's by comparison.
Yeah, I think Mel team's comp.
This game about to be seen in
a new tank bot build. I mean,
the Calico that can just like roam.
I genuinely feel like Bebop can play it in like whatever way.
Victor, put the prize in the back. This is bad.
65k, 100k taken. That's pretty nuts. I can't lie. W production. Now the production is all Katie. She set up everything.
I'm definitely looking at.
She's the reason for the W production.
They're swapping lanes. Very smart.
It's very interesting to see that, because we saw it in one of the NA games where they push one wave and then TP'd.
If they stayed in that lane, they would get smoked. Point Trill, Ivy against Shift Page.
Pain to deal with, and already you see.
Yeah, it definitely seems more ideal.
Reed hitting, and Abraham's looking to make the most of their new roster.
Is this tactical pause?
Deadlock, so
by the way, I never seen Empty Dreams play Calico.
Is it OCs or OSES?
When I see his name, I just think, you know, Eternus.
That's kind of evil. Put us in this position, ZP.
Jonas, KD really is
Another
the hard carry
very interesting thing.
in all ways.
ABL and Overseas probably played the most dual games together. Like
ABL and who? Or who?
That doesn't sound right.
Overseas.
I think we just have to.
Oh, okay.
Paradox.
Yeah.
And Overseas is a demon. He was he was getting like a lot of comments that he's like the best laner. Like then they played on 1 win.
He
was getting so much plays. He's super good.
You know, 2-lane advantage.
Did Abrahams lose the buff enjoyers, by the way? Or like why? What, is this a losers match or is this a winners match? Is this a bug? There's a messed up graphic on it.
This is Group B.
Yeah, but it says losers top left. I'm gonna assume that's not right.
With that duo in like a matter
wait, what?
in the span of 3 to 4 minutes.
That's not correct.
Yeah,
this is the winner
Ivy,
one.
Macro lane, very good stalling. Probably.
Yo,
the
DNS,
best
fix your
stalling out
shit.
of
What's
any
going on?
right now in the game.
My poor
On that
friend
lane on the
Saul
left.
almost got confused.
Yeah, right. Like, what the hell?
What the hell?
I'm gonna assume Mel Team is actually like a good team, right? Is this the team you were telling me about that was created, or is that a different one?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
It's basically old 1 win, but now they have Ozaz and Pom. Pomson, annoying motherfucker, but he's pretty good.
Okay.
Yeah, laning phase here.
He's like a kid. He's like 17 or something. It's a very young roster. All of them very young.
Okay.
Especially once ults come online.
Yeah.
Mechanically between both teams.
Yeah, I feel like this page shift lane is just gonna be pretty free for the most part.
Yeah.
You know, with Abrahams, you didn't
Vindicta actually had to buy monster rounds to keep up with the push.
Dan would go together, but ABL now
he has one of the best shifts, and then we have a page that's gonna support him. This guy.
The interesting thing for me is that ABL.
Also 17. There's so many young players on Melton. It's actually crazy.
Yeah.
And you can talk about
Also, Chable, Situation I became friends because of Deadlock, but it was because of good friend Bananas. Bananas are the reason we crossed paths and hit it off.
Yeah, I think that ABL and Yamato.
And then me and Situation theory crafted Haze builds, and you know, came up with the Haze builds people know and love.
As well, I'm kind of interested in.
We merged our brains and became good friends.
Mystic Shot, which I think is a really good item in the early game because you obviously just get this burst damage that's kind of guaranteed. And
I'm actually very interested in what Silent Sniper gonna buy in Victor.
In longer range, where otherwise they would not normally have too much.
I just hope to see an E-shift. It doesn't have to be first 6K, but like I feel like you still need E-shift no matter what.
You know, it's like up against Vindicta.
Anyway, I'm gonna drop another bit of lore.
And Vindicta can
Overseas and ABL would always storm against all Blitz Pro, like the Buffingers now. They would storm their lane, and Buffingers were in shambles. It was like they would always lose lane to ABL Overseas because these guys are insane.
Yeah.
I think it's like high.
I mean, would you say Mel Team would be the third best team in EU then?
Yeah,
with their new creation, yeah.
Yeah, 100%. This is basically old 1 win plus others and fall. It's legit exact same roster.
Might otherwise be really high threat, where you can still.
Oh yeah, Overseas and ABL have 67 lane win rate. Now these guys are crazy. Overseas is
in
like
DNS specifically.
There's nothing else that gives you fall.
I'm not sure.
What's that stat from? Is that like a matching stat? It's so that's different.
But going to be reasonably highly valued. Like I don't think the damage
overall
is enough to kill it, but. You know, the way Valve.
But like, trust me, these guys, like, Overseas is like one of those the player nobody talks to, but they should. You know what I mean? How do you say it in English? It's because ABL was on a team of 1 win, so he would always like outshine Overseas because he was like more of a.
But he has 2-point store, by the way, already.
As Bochy was saying, you're up against the Paradox Yamato lane, so you just need to make sure that
they just abuse it for
barrier to kill that Guardian really quickly, and so. Yeah, you need to sustain. You need to sustain. Look at that bridge control right now. Look at them.
He actually doesn't have a single bomb stock yet. Granted, it doesn't matter because it's not what he's playing for. But
though is when you're up against Bebop,
this is a
They're just trying to stall out the lane. Yeah. They're trying their hardest to stall out the lane. Their tower's half already at 4 minutes. Yo, this Cal, yo.
And then you just get hooked through doorman shenanigans, and things suddenly go.
No, she was actually handling the lane because of Paige. That's the hard thing about this scenario. Like, you know, Paige is gonna use like her shields on like whoever she's laning with. So you kind of have to make that decision to actually just dive on Paige and ignore who she's putting barriers on.
Yeah, but
Jam side died.
Just one shot while doing that.
Yeah, definitely. So it's like it's hard to choose.
Looking pretty reasonable.
Oh, she's dead. Wait, he didn't even need execute. Oh, I mean, that's worth.
That's a good trade. That's a really good trade.
Definitely worth.
I take those trades all days. Especially you won souls from Calico. Obviously, you won it on Vindicta too, but like this Calico can carry hard.
So 22.
What kind of Vindicta is this gonna be, right? Because hasn't the Vindicta trend been max snipe?
Is it gonna be a rapid recharge max snipe? Yeah.
Yeah.
Mid lane. It's kind of.
I think that's the only way to play Vindicta right now. Like generally,
To actually have impact.
The doorman bebop
your snipes just do 700 damage at 10 minutes.
Yeah.
As Pasha kind of mentioned,
I'm really not a fan of these like the paradox purchases recently in comp. I'm really not.
I'm gonna be honest with you. Mystic Shot Giga nerf, and I generally feel like long range is kind of better on paradox.
You definitely get a lot of value.
Kind of noticeable.
Uppercut threat there too, Dan. At this point, you also have the luggage card on top, which can just add on to your pain should you get hit with a hook.
Everyone has reactive, by the way.
It's a lot of util to that could be extremely irritating.
Oh wait, this is still gonna be a gun doorman.
Time on that mid lane, doing their best though to keep
it could be mixed. It might
you
be
think
mixed.
so?
Yeah, you will buy gun items.
Even with long range invested?
Extra spirit damage.
Yeah. It might be a mix. I'm not sure. It really depends.
I feel like in the next 60 seconds, it should be going down. So still pretty.
Yeah, a lot of people buy long range just for laning stage and just like extra damage. They don't really buy it.
Yeah, I mean, overseas gave their life at the beginning.
But
there.
I don't know yet because it really depends what they cook.
Yeah. Kale salad. I'm not too sure. I'm not too sure if you still want it on Lash. It's probably still not bad because you're buying Spirit, and they increase like the Spirit scaling, so it's probably not that bad to still keep buying it on Lash.
There's no dilly dally. There's no like
hotel guest,
and
yeah,
running it down.
Wait, Jim.
We'll see where
how's Jeff said getting in these positions to get molded? That's the second time that happened, by the way.
Another pressure modifier coming in from LT.
Yeah, it's all good.
They're literally just ignoring the Victor.
Found from Pom there, you know.
Yeah.
Wait, they are literally full ignoring the Victor.
We can catch that.
They actually do not care about this guy.
Be very hidden.
They know they can't really do much against him.
Yeah, well, it's just funny because like I guess Victor can't do anything to stop Mo from ulting Wraith. Literally nothing. But
luggage cart just a little bit off target. ABL steps to the side, and the Guardian now likely soon to be gone. But okay,
that was smart to punch him away from the tower.
So some of the fall through not going to be there. Just a chunk of damage.
That was actually really smart by the BO to do that.
Throws it right back at the Guardian. Flying strike over.
Most people would expect to get uppercutted into the tower and just get a free parry, but he made him waste his stam.
Shouldn't be too terrible in return.
It's the small things.
Some small amount of danger there for Abrahams, but largely avoided by.
It actually might be Gandorman. He's buying cultist next.
Yeah, it's gotta be Gandorman.
As they take down that Guardian. So not a huge soul.
Just heal bane. Is she gonna max snipe?
That would indicate that things are somewhat even.
We will see.
Yeah, I'm curious.
There is obviously now the potential threat.
Do people? No, actually, never mind. People definitely put 2 points crow and then max snipe. I'm pretty sure still, but
yeah.
But overseas and ABL might be chasing down.
What do you type in Russian? Tell me.
In that mid position still.
Voice.
Quick pause.
Okay.
Bit of danger, swapped through the
That's an unfortunate pause, but
there on after, not a lot of outs to get out.
Second team who is having Discord issues. What's going on?
But
yeah, I don't know. Maybe there's Discord issues right now. I'm not too sure.
Everything we saw from the draft is that this is kind of where Mel team needs to be here, Dan.
My boy Ozas, he's so rich. 8K on Ivy.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna lie.
To become relevant, which is going to be a pretty long wait.
This lane is it kind of sucks because like the Victor does not matter at all in this lane matchup. Like they're literally just gonna keep going on Wraith. Like look at Wraith's health. She just got hyperlined. Oh, she's dead. Oh my god.
Oh, Ozas!
Oh my god.
Yep.
That's gonna make capacitor rush Ivy too.
Bro, he typed that. Jim says probably like mental boomed.
He just said, ah ha ha ha.
Yeah, he's probably mental
I don't
boomed
think
right
you need
now.
translation for that, but you know, just make sure.
Thank you. Yeah, I do appreciate it.
Just making sure, you know, just making sure.
Yeah, thank you. I do appreciate it.
Just so everyone knows, Gemside do not really care. He plays because he has passion for the game, so he's gonna play very reckless because he's alpha as fuck.
True. I totally respect his play style.
A lot of players in you, it's understandable, it's a tournament and stuff like that, but they just play alpha as fuck, bro. Like they just couldn't care less. You know?
All I'm saying, you know, I may or may not, you know, take credit for Gemside maxing 2 on Haze. I take full credit.
It's kind of worth noting that with the changes that came in patches, it was basically
I take full credit.
Oza's actually loves maxing 2 on Haze too.
It's actually amazing.
So you think about, oh, the gun scaling went down, less damage on headshot. Yep, all directly on the Saf. So
I'm glad to see Oza's playing in a good team.
Here.
Is this actually the correct play, by the way, to like force Earn on your weak side?
Yeah. Absolutely.
Do they try and make Wraith swap lanes?
It looks like Melting might give it up.
They might do that.
Have control on the right side
I think they're gonna make a play on the other side. They just basically
going very deep into this
yeah.
one. He will appear to try to
Wait, does he have max uppercut already? Or did he still have hook?
But Hyper Beam in this
No, okay.
corridor's not really going to do all that much. He's going to have to cancel that one, and it looks like Melteam are only going to lose overseas for the time.
Yeah, well, they definitely won that fight.
Clear Gemside, true.
As well in the window there, and
W rage.
And that's actually a great result for Abraham.
He has 2-2-2.
This Victor is gonna be a
Yeah.
problem, by the way. Sani sniper on Victor is insane, man.
I mean, he's kind of getting a free game off this.
You kind of like the position you're in here.
Jam side is just getting full bullied.
But in reality,
capacitor Ivy is coming. So
yeah.
A little bit on Saint.
This is gonna be a really strong Ivy, especially if he actually starts eating the map.
Yeah.
To an extent together too. I mean, you have the Shiv.
Yeah, this Ivy is gonna be a problem. If he dies and
Rusted Barrel on someone,
throws his lead, it's gonna be really bad. It's very important for others do not troll at any cost. By the way, how is Bebop 10k? How is Bebop most farmed on the team?
Doorman used here for a little bit more control, but
I think it's just because he's been catching mid waves for free.
Of the door, and it's gonna be stolen
I guess
away here by
that's kind of crazy.
Really nice pressure onto the urn, and
He might have got a kill too.
Should be an easy turn in for
Well, that's a free urn. They actually might be able to get Walker too. Nah, never mind. They're not committing.
And now the movements there towards the middle of the map after the urn deposit. Put on a small pressure, perhaps. Flammable, not necessarily really where you'd want your Vindicta to be.
Looks like Wraith is finally getting the Eve farm.
All those assassinates. Looking to try to
This is kind of what I more expected from, you know, some like
big power spikes.
top tier EU gameplay. It's a little more slow. Fights are actually over like importance.
Where just like, what's your Vindicta pulling?
It's probably gonna wait, but she's buying rapid recharge. I'm really confused.
A little bit.
Yeah, I'm confused too, bro. Don't worry.
Pretty early heal bane that you're gonna be applying with crows and from there. But yeah,
I feel I'm not gonna lie. I feel like debuff Vindicta would actually get a lot of value this game.
Itemization, but Stake comes
yeah,
out.
100%. Especially against such like tanky heroes.
Yeah.
Against Victor, it's actually Victor has his 2 to remove though.
Victor will be free to like do whatever he wants eventually. Anyway,
no way he leaves that. Wow, what a save on page.
W movement too. Damn way, he's probably like 500 souls off max 1.
He has been put back to rest.
If he had max 1 there, he actually could have stalled longer.
Great map control and presence from Melteam at the moment.
By the way, on both teams, I might have shown my movement to a few players. You know, I'm trying to stay humble. You know, like, it's like I'm watching my children play. Like they're all like sons to me.
I'm actually happy to see like movement improving. I can notice it when I'm playing. Like in NA, there's some people who do, you know, try and push their movement, and it's noticeable. I'm sure it's more noticeable in EU right now, but big movement's actually such a big part of the game. But like,
it is. Movement is a big deal now.
Yeah. I'm noticing it a little more of people like slowly improving their movement. Like I feel like still like every day I'm living like so many scenarios where I shouldn't just because of simple movement.
Just make the call and go, okay, we're gonna build a little bit more survivable and support.
I don't think so, Rex.
The number one way to be a threat in a fight is
being alive.
If you're actually killed, then
his Melteam little one win pretty much.
You're gonna have at that point.
Honestly, it's
maybe
even
you must
better
just
one
build
win because
whatever you
Ozis
want,
is great
regardless
player.
as to what
He's
is
really
going on in the
good.
game.
Yes. That is the pub
Ooh,
game.
what a
way.
nice
I tell
ulti
you
by
this
Brace.
stuff.
I definitely agree that they show he's just dead.
Going for the combo
Oh,
thereafter.
Nah.
yo, Taz,
Oh my
Taz with the save from
God,
downtown.
Oh my god, what
He
are
actually
we
might still
witnessing?
kill. He might still kill if he gets the QSR. Oh, oh my god.
Oh my god. What an insane
Abraham's
chain of
loses
events,
two
bro.
in the exchange.
What just happened, man?
A great chase down there from.
You know, if that was like, you know, a
excellently
stream
done.
moment, you know, that might feel
And we're
targeted.
seeing Cage come into action. The Pet Victor obviously is.
Guys, I'm getting targeted. I feel he's sniping.
He
That's
just
the
died.
race right now.
A Mo just committed to killing someone below Walker at 15 minutes.
Potential punish here onto
Oh,
overseas.
This Paradox is getting, yeah, he's getting a little disrespectful.
For sure.
It looks like it should be
Oh
pretty
my.
easy. There we go. Killing blow ready in time.
Yeah.
It's actually not good either because, I mean, you're giving the bag to Shiv too. The Shiv's actually really strong.
I got bounced back. Okay, I got it. But next urn in play, Mel team.
Wraith is good. It's just her lane phases. Her early game is just, you know, at a weak point, but Wraith is still one of the best scaling heroes in the game.
Doorman has gone away. But yeah,
And that's the whole point of being a hyper carry hero. Your early game is supposed to be weak. It's kind of hard to balance around.
By the way, you can see how much value the doors give to Dorman. He's fiddling everyone left and right.
Yeah, he's definitely taking good advantage of it.
I thought we got that fight on.
Shouldn't this
in trouble?
Shadow transformation from ABL, looking to be a threat. 19k souls. He is.
Yamato doesn't have ult for Urn fight. Surely they look for it.
Yeah,
Gemside actually caught up. Wait, Oz is 19k by the way. I didn't even notice.
ABL at 19k too.
Let you consume all the farm you want.
Yeah, that's pretty scary actually.
Bigger, the uncontested urn. So
this is literally what I more thought
significantly in the
of watching EU.
But for
This makes me happy.
You got 20k Yamato, and you know you kind of think back to her saying is like, hey, ABL is such.
Yeah,
Wait, they were camping the door, by the way.
Yamato, he can take over the game.
They saw the door and went for the door instead of closing, instead of cutting off the lane.
You know, OCs is also the same amount of farm as ABL, so it's like
he's so good with his doors, man. Holy, this Dorman is enormous.
But they're getting free Walker.
So that's a huge problem.
Wait, this is huge. They're definitely gonna die. I mean, Wraith might live, but I think Bebop's dead. I think Gemside took a bad TP, but
nah, the monkey already catching up. Oh, that's a nice ulti by Brace.
I'm surprised Bebop lives here. Wow. Where's the Mo and Curl? He has ult too.
Yo, you can stun on jump pad now. Ozis, what are you doing? Stun.
A little bit harder at the level of farm.
Oh my god, ABL running them down.
Yeah. Wait, what's your game clock at?
Onto the victor, but it is ABL getting even larger
43,
in the
44?
game. And
I'm like 2 seconds ahead.
How soul allocation can change your perspective on the game here, Dan, because on the aggregate, it's pretty close, but it doesn't feel close for Abrahams when you have a 21k Yamato running you down.
46.
It should be good.
Definitely.
I'm still like a second ahead somehow. I don't know how, but
It's all good.
And the
yeah, it's all good.
now is well and truly enhanced.
That game was so much fun to
team.
watch. 100% Kitty. I'm glad somebody understands.
What a hook, by the way.
What a hook!
He's gonna get nothing off it. If anything, this might turn bad. That's a one strong, one power slash, by the way, 1050.
Yeah, and it's Bebop with Enchantress Emblem. He has some spirit res.
He spirit snatched him.
Yo, Sunny Sniper is flying, by the way. You know, I showed him few movement tricks, you know. I remember Sunny Sniper in Discord call sitting with me. Movement is whatever. I was like, okay, let me show you some stuff. Oh my god. He didn't know how crazy his movement.
For now.
Yo, Spoo, can you humble this guy, Spoo, please?
So if Abraham's tries
I'm not gonna lie, this is looking pretty strong for Mel team.
Yeah, they are good players. They are definitely top 3 team.
Yamato might be able to die here, actually. Never mind.
Oh my god.
Surely Doorman dies.
Oh my god.
He's definitely dead. He's definitely dead.
In danger, 300 HP.
Yeah.
Not much of a dream left
A 1-for-1
Oh
trade.
my god. Barrier. Freak HP. Like just bunch of fat dudes on your face. What are you even supposed to do?
Abraham's on the defensive.
He just maxed with that one.
Down the remainder kills, and it's the squishies.
Oh my god! And this is just beginning. Imagine in 10 minutes how fat everyone gonna be.
It's crazy because Jamside actually has reactive and spirit shielding.
Yeah,
The Calco's good for Walker, by the way.
They're gonna try though.
You still have a farmed Ivy. I mean, Ivy's still pretty good at contesting.
I feel like this is
a
still
dangerous
scary.
mid-boss.
Yeah.
This is a dangerous mid-boss, especially against such a fat Ivy.
They actually finished it too.
Oh! No, nobody can punch. Ivy just gonna get it for free.
They should get all three. Yeah, that is really bad.
Oh,
well, they dropped two already.
Who's making these calls? That looks like a situation call.
Yeah, I think I remember a moment where like someone named Situation made like a play call like that. I think we lost the game because of it. I guess we'll have to wait and see what happens.
Yeah, this is a very bad call, but you know, you risk it for a biscuit. Enemy team have Ivy Yamato. Let's do mid boss. Why not?
It was definitely a really
how bad can it be, guys? Lemao.
Bowen Curl ulted the only person standing in pit too.
Doesn't have obviously the overview that we have. So
I don't think it was that bad of a call, but I think as soon as they realize it's like bad, like I think you just have to turn and fight and not finish. You just have to force a fight.
But it certainly backfired. That's for sure.
Unless you're like confident in winning the coin flip, but
the overall game state, you're giving up another urn.
That's a
the
pure
aggregate is going to
this looks uncomebackable.
Probably around 15k.
I'm not gonna lie, these urns have been getting ran ASAP in these games. I feel like the urns have actually had really high prio in these games.
Kind of poor. Like,
yeah, everyone knows rotations for the urns.
Yeah, bro just got one shot.
Deleted.
ABL's typing.
Silence Wave Arctic Blast Calico.
Yeah,
yep, balance.
The mid-walker gone down as well. So you've got the encirclement from Mel team. Now they're looking to just surround.
Holy hook.
Wait,
doesn't matter.
Yamato typed ha 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 ha.
Yeah.
Yeah, guys. Can we stay professional, guys?
Also, ABL's still playing the villain.
Guys, we're gonna stay professional.
Like,
no toxicity, please.
In chat. Just to be
looks like they're just gonna coordinate push last walker, get last flex slot. Oh, well, get third flex slot. Sorry.
Too much, but I definitely think end of game between these two teams may get a little bit spicy.
I can't lie.
For good reason.
The first game might be a fluke for Abrahams, but trust me,
I feel like they just lost draft. I'm not gonna lie, I think it's just because they lost draft. I'm not gonna lie, like getting Dorman Bebop with this draft, like it did look good, but I'm not gonna lie, just like I feel like whoever gets Wraith kind of just loses the draft.
It's probably not gonna be Victor this game. I mean, your Victor is broke.
The game is not over yet.
No, it's not over, but you have a 27k Yamato.
I know what you mean, but
I mean, you know,
I think the lane they played laning stage kind of iffy. I can't lie.
Popular sci-fi series,
and I feel like Dorman is kind of like you gotta go Spirit.
You have to go Spirit. No, you have to, especially with the buffs that he got. Like, I don't know if you guys have played against like Bell Dorman recently with the changes, but it definitely that damage is more noticeable.
Yeah, I mean,
way more than it was
this year. There's not great options for Abrahams to shut down ABL. It's kind of one of those constants.
Yeah, Gun was way too greedy.
If you let Yamato of all characters get over far,
especially since it's probably Gun Bebop as well, so like there's definitely really greedy draft. You have a Wraith who wants to like eat farm. I'm gonna assume this is a Gun Bebop.
At this far ahead, it's probably going to
and then you're trying to play a Gun Dorman.
So
yeah. This is a very high economy team.
You know, the counterplay was go back in time and don't let the Yamato get this fed.
Look at the Ivy, a bit out of control.
Yeah. Ivy at this point should just be able to run at them.
At this point.
They have a divine barrier on Vindicta. This Ivy can definitely just have free reign of what to do.
I feel like ABL is like full Harkonnen right now.
You know, I get it's part of the Dune references, but my Dune.
I was going to say the caster pointed out the reference, but to those who don't know, yeah, that was a Dune reference.
Most of it is I didn't play, you know, the recent Dune game when everyone else was in on it, which even
Dune,
though,
yeah,
you know,
the Harkonnens, yeah, he said ABL reminds him of Harkonnens, which are just very evil people, very bad people in the universe of Dune.
They are the evil people in that universe.
Shit.
That checks out.
That's all you got to know, really, I suppose. But I'm sure there's some nerds in the chat that appreciate the Gene references. But either way, look at this map control. I mean, this is
yeah, Guardian Ward is slightly overtuned.
This is full supremacy right now from Melty.
They did
This
just
Ivy
nerf it,
build
but
is terrifying.
yeah.
I think Abraham.
Yeah, I don't know how you kill this guy.
He's gonna buy Leech next to there.
You go to task and go.
This Ivy not dying, bro.
They're actually stalling right now, so that Ivy can farm all this. Probably get the vending. Probably go to the left side, get that tier 3 as well. They're probably just gonna wait until Ivy's farmed this up. It got close to the Leech.
I mean, he's one.
Yeah, this is on your patch,
but it's not great. And if you hook an ABL, he may
Stop
just
ignoring
tear your face
production.
off. So realistically, for
Oh my
Taz,
God.
you're
My boy
looking for a
Odas.
pick on the flammable overseas.
That message is towards you.
And that's mostly it. You kind of want flammable or overseas. And, you know, maybe here while we're in a lull is a good time to bring in Pashi. And, you know, Pashi, you're looking at here.
If you ever see people running around with blood tribute turned on, it's for move
It
speed.
looks like to me that you need a pick around mid boss spawning so you can force that 5v6. But unfortunately, in Abraham's drafts, they don't have any like big team fight all that can change a team fight. They don't have
Blood
a
tribute
pocket,
for
they don't have a
rotations
dynamo,
is strong.
They don't have a Billy. The only thing they can really
Or-
do is
or
rely on
because they
Taz to
forgot,
get
yeah,
the
or
crazy
that.
hook right before mid boss spawn and just take the 5v6 and hope you win.
I don't like the sound of that ZP.
Oh my God, that was a dude. That was wow.
The prognosis there.
That was a close hook.
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure the
feel like
hook and
Pashi
cart
just
weren't
delivered the
intended
equivalent
for him,
of
but maybe
the
I'm
doctor
wrong.
telling you you may want to
Yeah,
get
they're
your
right,
affairs in order. Like there wasn't a lot of.
I'm being told
there
you're
wasn't a
ignoring
lot of
production.
great, upside to that, and I mean, I couldn't agree more. I mean,
Oh, my bad.
again, the most
What
I can come
happened?
up with here is that you get flammable, but
Oh
does
shit.
killing the 24k Vindicta, you know,
Wait,
solve
does the Paradox
problem
have blood
of
tribute?
the now 40k Ivy and 33k.
There's no way.
Yeah, there's no
Yamato
way.
running at you? Not really.
There is no way.
No, there's no way.
Like Melty wins those
There's
5
no way.
6, Dan, if it really comes down to it.
Yeah, most certainly. Most certainly.
Welcome,
Yeah,
Spoo.
It's kind of outrageous. Yeah, it really is.
Whoa,
Melton's
that's not
already slowed
okay.
down with,
Whoa, come back,
ABL
come back.
and NOC, so we'll
Yo, that's not good. That's
see
yeah,
if
ban.
I play out. Here,
This chat.
you can see that Melty were just really making sure that they extend their lead as much as possible before the mid boss, so they have that true stat check and they can guarantee lock this victory in on this on map 1.
Boo is
And,
nothing
there's
without
not a
me,
lot that
and I am
can
nothing
really
without
be done here for Abraham.
What, we could get got or balance damage?
There's a quick catch as well that's gonna make life even
Didn't
Almost
wasn't there a
one shot again.
change to do with not being able to interact with E-Shift?
Yeah, rescue beam on
Oh wait, never mind.
point
That wasn't
but still
E-Shift.
not
I was
great when you see a
confused
Victor
with
kinda
I was
getting shredded
confused with
like that.
Calgo. Never mind.
If a Victor is getting bullied to that extent, it doesn't bode well, especially for 27 minutes in the game.
Glass cannon
Obviously, as a
Dorman.
result of where the farm is
He's
at.
fully committing
ABL
Gandorman.
making the call.
I'm not
Let's
gonna
go
lie. I
mid.
think this is a put the souls in the bag and go
Mid
next.
boss has screamed
Uh-huh.
while looking absolutely delicious at the
I
same
thought their
time.
draft looked good, but then I realized what they were building, and draft not so good.
Overall, it doesn't seem like Abrahams have taken the bait here just yet. They kind of expected it, Dan.
So
Ivy
delicious
just
and
gliding,
squishy
balanced.
and sour.
And now gone.
This is about to be a really, really reckless mid.
Miracle happened.
Oh.
Angel comes on in. First
He carded him off, and they got all three. He carded him off, and they got all three.
They take down the Mo. ABL shout transformation.
This
off.
shouldn't be
Looking for a bit of
possible.
damage for now, though.
Definitely should not be possible, but will they win the fight is the real question.
They are.
This
They
Yamato
are.
dying is huge.
Welcome to Europe, motherfucker. That's how we do it.
They do still have to kill a 43k Ivy, by the way.
It's a great
They gotta type ha 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 ha
and they
ha.
turn the tide
Wait,
There
Ivy's
is just
hunting
no
Doorman.
way.
Is Ivy hunting Doorman?
on the charge.
Surely they. Well, she has ult, actually. She's fine.
Oh my god, you have Ivy and Yamato and Calico and you can't secure
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie,
mid
that's pretty insane. I don't think the Yamato was in pit, and
Yeah.
then Doorman carded the only person off of
I
mid.
mean, they just like
He might be playing Gun Dorman. He might be playing Gun Dorman, but you know he definitely made the crucial play.
Abrahams can bring it back.
No, he's good. That's the thing. He's playing Gun Dorman while playing it like Spirit Dorman. You know what I mean?
Makrill, Ivy Stun.
I mean, yeah, but you know,
he's playing gun damage for that.
I mean,
like, he doesn't need Spirit items to do what Spirit Dorman does.
I need Gemside to buy Capacitator. Capacitator. Please.
Bebo has Capacitator.
Yeah, but Gemside needs it. It's just like,
I think what's wild to me is that
I haven't tested it, but surely it's higher DPS than having Merc Mag. Surely.
I don't think it's higher DPS than Merc Mag.
Surely.
Yeah, no,
I doubt
not at all. It really
surely.
Abrahams went mid boss at 20
because
minutes.
it's 5 extra percent from your Tesla, and North Mag is you literally do spirit damage.
Mel team went mid boss when they didn't have to go mid boss.
Yeah, but you know,
the
like,
jumper change.
I'm a lucky person, you know, so like I'm gonna proc the item more than others.
Here though, Dan, at 30k combo comes on in, and again,
good old rescue beam. Mo dies for that. Oh, W hook by ties, by the way.
Oh my god! From a downtown.
Kako's definitely dead.
Yeah, this is not good.
Shiv's dying in blue though.
Still very difficult to win in these fights.
Wait, he missed the snipe. Wait, he's missing the
snipes. Guys, can we lock in? Guys, can we lock in? What am I watching?
He took forever to line up the snipes too. That's tough.
Guys, can we lock in?
Like, was that a bug?
With that said, Mel team looking to pick up the urn here, and I don't know.
It's unlucky, guys. It happens to anyone. Everyone is nervous.
Or are they just trying to
first time in the tournament together, guys. Let them warm up.
I mean, ideally, you just make sure that Abrahams doesn't get the
yeah, this game's taking an interesting swing. I think it's getting to that point where the soul lead isn't as big of a deal.
Top 2, top 3 teams? Yo, chill. Why are we flaming now? Yo, Bars, control your chat.
It has the situation picture next to it.
It's a bomb. Guys, you is good. Trust me.
True, Annie. True. Very true, Annie.
Into Abrahams. Now that ABL is online.
Dude,
yeah,
ABL just like
yeah, sure, yeah, dude.
It's really problematic actually. Abrahams
50k Ivy logging online.
Using that utility to full advantage.
I mean,
he's in a bad spot. He's sliding.
Wait, how's Jamside still alive, by the way? He was just comboed for like 3 seconds.
What is going on?
This is the biggest no one's dying. Can we please
get RGB going on?
Wait,
oh, what a wall! They're gonna get stunned! They're gonna get stunned!
He needs to press 1. Oh, he missed 1. He missed pain battery.
Oh my god!
Well, he's still getting shielded.
Oh my god, what is this?
What is going on in this team fight, by the way?
Welcome
to Yavrom, all I'm gonna say. Oh my god.
Wait, he got the stun on him.
Ozas gliding! Oh my god, what is going on?
I'm not gonna lie, I need the observers to start like third person like free camming these fights.
5 down for Abrahams. Mid boss, a minute 20 away, so they're gonna be.
They keep switching from person to person, and it's so hard to follow.
Yeah, it is.
Still a pretty reasonable opportunity.
We gotta deal with it for now.
True.
Too much.
Still was a crazy fight. Now this Ivy, like, how do you even deal with this Ivy? What can you do?
I don't think there's anyone on the team who can deal with her at this point. I'm pretty sure this, like, surely a 51k Ivy can just do whatever she wants at this point.
Guardian pressure.
Yeah,
this is on live patch, yes.
And now Shrine's gonna be.
By the way, guys, Others plays on the most straight rest you will ever see in your life, so he's not missing his shots. Trust me. His hero models is twice bigger than your hero models on your screen, guys.
Maybe
he's
even 3
not
times
missing
bigger.
a bullet. Maybe 3 times. The hero model that guy has is twice bigger than what you have, so he's not missing. 50k Ivy, that not missing.
What did Tyburn Merchant tell me?
Did that surprise you?
Voice for me, like, he has.
And then Sonya.
And then he said, maybe for everyone.
Well. I mean, I think Mel team was worried about their left.
Both 80 by 1040. Damn.
That's what is correct.
Unfortunately, they sent their Ivy, which is the highest DPS.
What's that say? Please keep translating.
Clear waves. So maybe if they brought Ivy to
their entire Discord channel doesn't work.
Oh,
Discord
shit.
issues today. What the fuck?
Maybe gotten more, but
Maybe they just need to.
They had the same issue.
Together up in 5 because if
Maybe they just have to change their server location on their Discord channel.
As a result of that.
Yeah.
They might not know that though. I'm not sure. But
Ozos is like a son to me. I'm glad to see him performing. Earlier you were Switch server boys. You see,
yeah,
Ozos
he
is
knows.
like
He knows.
young and smart.
He knows.
That's my boy.
I would reference Lord of the Rings on Counter-Strike broadcasts.
It's either you switch the voice channel or you change the server of the voice channel. Simple fix.
That's my boy.
Would be looking, he say,
They are being very civil and all chat. True. They're typing in Russian and it's civil. Is that a bug?
What is it, slander?
Is that a
Russians
bug?
are nice people.
Is that a
Couple
bug?
of three.
Is that a bug?
So for those who are wondering right
We
now,
just loud, so we sound
changing,
angry.
voice
We're not
servers, I
angry.
believe,
Right?
Some Discord related snafu is happening where the players will lag in Discord.
Gun Warden is a lot of fun, Adam.
Discord,
I think I won like 5 games on it
voice
yesterday. It was a lot of fun.
Where it's at right now. That's the best I can gather. Looking at the player Discord and combining it.
As far as you guys know,
Yeah,
making
Chable.
it up though. Could be lying to all of you. Just want to throw it out there.
It's true. I could.
Like, I'm going to get some line pass. What's going on?
But also, it's good.
I don't know. I don't remember what exactly was changed. All I know is Gun Warden got buffed. I played it and it was a lot of fun.
A long history of casting.
Like a lot of fun.
Going even deeper, where it's like, does the casting partner get it full?
Download TeamSpeak.
Think about the dynamic that you and James.
Honestly, at this point, they should.
Yeah, James.
I mean,
just like
I used TeamSpeak for like all my years of competing, but Discord kind of started taking over when they actually fixed their response time. Like when Discord was first like a thing, their response time was delayed compared to TeamSpeak. But I know Discord became like a better product and people just switched because it's easier and more convenient. You don't have to pay for a server.
I almost let you out to dry there again.
Yo, people demanding your Gun Warden build. Jump.
I do not have one. I was just using Lightbringers, but I wasn't buying like Surge of Power and like certain things in there.
But also we got some
Lightbringer has a build.
Yeah.
Of the rejuve that,
Bumble, holy shit, that's old.
Mumble's crazy. Mumble's crazy. John does have one, but it's definitely not up to date. I don't. His gun build didn't look up to date when I looked at it.
Have actually been quite long, I think, by the average standard that we tend to see.
Yeah, it's definitely outdated.
And have all included, these like interesting comebacks. So I wonder if that'll be the theme of today. And
ABL's looked not ABL, sorry. Lightbringer's Gun Warden build looked fine, but I definitely it's definitely like a free thinker build. You can't follow left to right.
In terms of the interpretation of the game.
Yeah, I would say we do watch you a lot.
Well, you follow left to right core, like the first like lane items,
like
but
I said with the draft, no pocket being picked or banned or anything like
When
that.
Drilla is even more old.
What I
God,
these teams have certain synergies, certain comforts.
Discord really overtook every other like
true shimmy.
Doesn't know their system.
Yeah, no, they did, but TeamSpeak would be more popular if you didn't have to pay for the server, but like TeamSpeak has to make money. Like I like for like COD and like other games, I know
what do they know meta-wise?
a lot of teams still use TeamSpeak for multiple esports, but Discord's just like really easy and just way more convenient. Most people aren't gonna just pay for a TeamSpeak server to like talk with their friends.
It's an evolving,
but I'd say for a competitive setting, TeamSpeak's way more professional.
Is to solve. But Dan, we're back into it. 185k, the 219k. Mel team still working at big advantage, and mid boss is about to come down here once more.
TeamSpeak's UI is definitely outdated, but it makes it feel professional when you're using it.
Or do they?
They do.
They had that mid timer ready.
So just absolutely melt it.
Needs to happen on PC.
But
my part, let's switch to TeamSpeak. Locking.
Okay.
Alright.
That's what happens. Yamato warp zone too early on mid boss. Somehow.
Ivy Stormform.
Somehow.
Oh, they got
Abraham's
two, they
got
got
two.
two.
Yeah, they got two.
They get the better of it.
I don't think
The
it's,
revive should be
I
able
don't
to kill
think
the.
And you get Tass here.
Ivy just kills everyone. I'm gonna be honest with you.
I honestly think you're right.
Abraham's down in charge as you.
Colossus
Please show
are
Ivy
great, by the
POV.
way.
Burn down in at the moment.
Please show Ivy
Ivy's
POV. Please
Yeah,
show a carry
Ivy.
POV. Stop switching. Please show a carry POV.
Early on, Tass getting burned
Please?
down. Mel team, though, down to
Please?
Overseas
Please show a carry
under the guns
POV.
together. Trying to stay alive. Soon to fall here. The
50
front line for
dad.
Abrams has
This
been
Ivy
decimated.
just like
Bro,
Ozas. That's my boy Ozas.
I literally don't think I saw a single thing happen. Yo, stream froze.
Guys,
Three, one left alive
production
is ABL.
on
Gets
DNS.
the thanks.
Like we have
production.
better production than
Even
DNS.
with
I
the
said it.
rejuve
True.
Nell team comes out ahead.
Yeah, and again, it's
Did stream freeze for you too, by the way, or was it just me?
Yeah, it did. Yes, it did.
Yeah, it's a little
Yes, it
laggy. Here, pause and unpause.
I did.
Okay.
And the closest player
You're at 35, 02, 03, 04, 05.
Yeah.
Oh,
Such
yeah.
a huge damage
Yo,
output there.
insane performance by
So
others. I can't lie. I didn't expect him to play that well.
I will say he did get a bit of a free game. I'm not gonna lie.
This is just the first game,
But he's
by the way.
definitely playing really good.
Yo,
I just wonder why.
I
this
think
is the
him
first
and
game, guys. It's best of three, so
him and Palm played pretty well by just literally ignoring Victor. They literally just kept going for jam side and quite literally ignoring Victor entirely in case.
Palm is not like great mechanical player, but he's like he's the brains. He's very young though.
Yeah.
Yes. Even if
All I know
If he
is
keeps playing like-
I don't
Go
love
ahead.
how Mel team is playing this because
if you keep playing like more and kill Abrams, this is gonna be good. If
Yeah.
Palm gets like some highly mechanical character, I had him on Viscous today. Didn't look too good.
Well, you know, surely they get him on comfortable picks.
Yeah.
So
Some people just they're just good on those like like frontline heroes that needs to do certain things, and
Yeah.
they're just like honestly those type of players are so important because not everyone can be a main character. Sadly,
Yo, stream drop.
ended out. Are you still there?
No, stream's good. We just can't see the feed.
Okay, I was afraid because you stopped
Okay,
talking
guys,
and the feed froze for me for a
production?
second. I was just like,
Yeah, production.
I'm dead. Like my internet has left me.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie. That whole mid boss team fight, I don't think I saw one important thing.
Existential
man, Osis
fear.
was on one
As we
win.
look at
What?
Ava just
Was he like a substitute?
Yeah. Well, this should be really the end now at this point.
Spoo, you in a wrong chat. Yo, chop.
And,
Can we lock in?
You could clean the map up more, but at this point,
I set him up in a penthouse. You know, he's cozy. He doesn't get yelled at. You know.
Too much, right? There's nothing that can really stop that at this point. And,
It's all
we
good.
should be able to
Yeah,
shove
let's
into
put
the
1 year
base.
ago. I thought we were gonna build up something crazy.
The other thing about the overfarm though is that when
Yeah,
you start getting
60k Ivy, by the way.
your build starts getting weird.
61k Ivy.
Beam up
Crucial
digits by
people,
curse. That is good.
That can be good.
Yeah, that is
You now
good.
start have to swap
They
out
can
the more expensive
actually
items,
burst her.
and it's
If Ivy
good,
gets
but it's
caught,
also,
he can actually die.
marginally, power spike
Yeah.
wise, it's not as big of a gap.
Oh, yeah.
as
That's actually a
like
good
40K to 20K, as
Thank
opposed to like
you.
60K to 40K.
having
What I want to see is ABL by
Colossus
a magic carpet.
with capacitor
That
in
would
game,
be-
kind of not the best.
That would be really nice.
Ivy has the
If we're
Colossus
talking about
too.
Spice.
Yo,
okay.
this Ivy is chonky.
Yeah, I mean ABL.
Yeah,
by
that's
magic carpet,
that's one very very
not
strong
just
Ivy.
straight up a
Actual
declaration
final
of
boss.
war.
Also, you were saying why pick Wraith and like they shouldn't pick Wraith. There's bad all this, but with the way draft works, you can see that Eternus was banned, Haze was banned, Ivy was taken before in draft, and that just leaves Wraith up as the last M1. You're kind of just forced to pick it. It's kind of a poor draft by them. There's nothing you can do. You just have to play it. Wraith is a very good hero. It's just, you know, bit of a draft diff. Player diff.
Mel team. I mean, it might just end up mid boss again. It's 25 seconds.
Mirage, I mean, Mirage isn't a hyper carry. Mirage is like, I don't see Mirage as a like. Mirage shouldn't be your main carry.
Sometimes make a spooky noise when you.
Seven's really bad, and Seven has a really bad lane phase. It makes him really bad and competitive.
All right, well there we go. We're ready. Set up for the mid boss. Can they get all the rejuve charges?
Seven's a really weak hero.
I can't believe we're doing this a third time. I mean, They have the biggest lead that they've had by far.
In fairness,
It just
Ivy
instantly
raised 3 characters
Yeah.
that press mouse 1 and do infinite damage.
Yeah.
Oh, but that mid boss died in a split
Let's
second.
let's see it again.
Here come the horses, but this time ABL gets first charge.
They got all 3 again, by the way.
Oh my, no, they got 2.
Okay, they got 2, yeah.
But as a team fight
Ivy died! Ivy fully
Wait,
died!
that's huge.
Oh
Wait,
no!
he must have got
fully
cursed.
died.
He must have got cursed.
You lose your 64k Ivy at the very
Oh
beginning.
no!
Wait, that's huge. Wait, that they can definitely drop patron, no?
70K.
They're pinging blue wave. They need to get blue wave ASAP.
They still have to reduce.
Yeah, that's huge. They should be able to drop in 50
Makes
seconds.
actually no sense. Okay.
I don't know why their wave is taking so long, but
How? ABL didn't press ultimate!
I think like you have to understand.
no, he
It's
did.
okay.
He did.
It's
He
okay.
did. He did. He pressed it. He just got parried or like something. He pressed ult. It's just his
Is it the
backup
bug? Why
already.
he has...
No, it's just
Why-
backup
wait,
already
what?
because we're playing Deadlock or something.
Wait, how is it back up again? Is it the bug?
Maybe he bought refresher. I don't know.
Wait, did he not press second time?
He pressed ult 100%.
Oh, my bad, my bad.
Yeah.
It's gotta be UI bug.
Is this just GG? They should be able to kill the patron by the time they leave base.
They have Victor. They have Victor. With Victor, they can 100% end it.
It looks like they don't know. Oh, they're gonna take door last second. They're gonna take a door inside. Yeah.
Oh, GG.
No, it's smart.
Wow! Oh,
Wow, that's
my
insane.
God.
That's insane. ABL left immediately. ABL left immediately.
Oh my God.
It definitely depends, Yeshu, but they try to do it as soon as it spawned. So they could catch him off guard.
That's just insane. That's just insane.
Nah, I will say that definitely is insane.
I feel like we were robbed of ABL just like trash talking at the end. But what happens now? Does ABL... Okay, so I don't want to...
How is this possible? How?
Yeah,
Anyone explain how
it's
is
like
this
actually
possible?
insane.
How?
I mean, he pressed ult like 100%. I'm just gonna assume he.
I'm in shock, guys. I'm in shock.
Even when you're playing in the moment, right?
It's a replay, bro. Like, I have to see it again.
It's hard to tell exactly what's going on, even when you're the player, because you're just focused on what you're doing. But from what I saw, it definitely just looked like
go down when it's
they
like
missed their
66
parries,
and like
or they got parried.
I have to rewatch real quick, bro. I can't. Like, this is just
kind of hard to believe. Like, what was used to lock them
this
down
cannot
that
be
way?
real, bro.
How was the positioning so bad in that respect to allow that to happen from Mel Team? Like, there's so many.
Yeah,
things
ABL
that we
pressed
didn't get to,
ultimate.
like, truly
They
see.
together had
So,
E-shift.
I don't know, was
This
that
is
like a 1%
like,
scenario?
what can
I
you
don't
even
know,
do?
but we've
E-shift.
never-
This
I
is
don't
the
think
reason
there's
why
anything like
E-shift
this.
is still one of the most broken items in the game, because you just E-shift mid boss.
Yeah,
there's so
and
much
then it's
value.
parry after. Yeah, you literally just sit on crystal with the E shift, and you know.
Oh my God! I see
Nah,
what happened.
what?
Paradox press swap, it didn't swap anyone, so
Oh.
Paradox wasn't there to contest, and Vindicta wasn't jumping in. I guess no reason for Vindicta to go in.
Even the hardest on the third time. Like,
What
good
the
God.
fuck? That's actually
The
the
shot
most
calling-
insane. One another thing, by the way, Page,
again, Pasha, you
one
play
of
more
the
competitive.
best
Can you
heroes to
explain the
contest.
shot
Same
calling?
with Dorman.
Oh, 100%.
Page Dorman,
There
mid
has
boss
to be
stealers. Oh my
something
God.
that, like, it
That's why
must
you
be that
need
Mel
E shift
Team
in pit.
can to
Oh
get
my
it
God.
back. They have such great tools for it. They have
Listen.
It's
Listen.
bad.
Is
It's
it
bad.
How bad?
Oh my God, it's bad.
Doesn't make any sense.
Well, they're about to reshow it on stream,
I'll-
so.
Be something that Mel Team.
I will stream you on
There's
Discord.
something
You have to
pressuring
see it
them
in a
do these
slow
mid-bosses, I
motion.
don't know. It's really hard to
I
say.
Hold
stream
up
on
there.
Discord. You watch my. You have to see it. It's important. We have to both finalize this moment.
Damn.
But we need chat to see
Of
it
any
somehow.
sort. My brain is still rebooting.
Yeah.
To be honest, it is.
Can you show your Discord on stream?
This is just.
Yeah.
I mean, it's an
this is the
all-time
one.
game of Deadlock.
Give me 1 second.
There's no
I don't
other way of putting it, but it's also
league production and shit, you know.
Okay, this is the one, right? Yeah, this is
Yeah,
this
yeah.
is the one.
Give me a
So,
second.
where is OC's right
This
now?
might be. I hate to say it.
All right, Sean, you're good.
getting melted.
All right, watch
he in the
this.
pit? There he is, I see him.
Watch what happens to Paradox and Ivy. Ozas fucked up. Look at Ivy. You
Okay,
watch it.
yeah,
Everyone
yeah.
focus on Ivy. Look what happens. Fucking Taz curse him.
That's
so he
huge.
couldn't contest mid boss.
That's actually why he had so much time to press stone for him though.
He was cursed. He was cursed the entire time.
No, I know.
And then look at Paradox swap. It didn't hit anyone. So Paradox is on a high ground by himself, dropping down.
God.
Oh my god, this is just crazy cinema. Oh
That's
my
actually
god.
insane, I'm not gonna lie.
They could not play it better.
That's actually insane.
This is a bit of luck and just understanding of the game. Dude, Taz cursed the Ivy. Oh my god. If Ivy just stone form, there's just no chance.
I was gonna say,
no
I
chance.
mean, he 100% had time to stone form before getting cursed.
And
Like,
then
he
Paradox
100%
didn't
did.
swap anyone. Didn't swap a single person. It just like his swap went into counter spell, I'm pretty sure.
No, he definitely had time to stone form.
Streaming, I mean, Pashi, teams don't lose
Oh
with a lead
my
like this very
God.
often at all, under any circumstances.
No,
I will say that
the
is
only
crazy.
circumstances happens is
That's
that
actually
loss,
insane.
Like we just witnessed here. That is literally the only way that something like this can happen if they get mid boss.
That's actually tragic. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, ABL might be fuming right now. ABL might be
Oh,
fuming.
he for sure. I mean, he was the first to leave the game instantly.
His role, OC's was able to farm
He
up
played
and do
well,
super
but you know, yeah.
Just that, I guess, like that macro shot calling wasn't the way. It wasn't the one.
I
and
think
it's
that was
sad that
literally like the
is
fourth or
reason why
fifth
they
mid
lose
boss.
this
I'm not
one,
gonna
but I
lie.
suppose that they can take
Yeah, it was a
some
fraud one,
consolation
be
in the
sure.
fact that they
Third?
were
No.
otherwise
It
able to
was
get
the
ahead,
fourth.
and they
We
should
see it
be
at the bottom of
Really?
the screen.
That
Yeah,
should
we
be
see it at the bottom of the screen. It was the fourth mid boss.
Wow.
Operate,
That's actually insane.
with
4
these
mid
types of macro
bosses.
choices,
This
it
is the
feels
most
like that should
insane
be
game
pretty
I've seen in a
doable.
long time.
Yeah.
By the way, Mel
I
team
think
is
the
a
upside
brand new
to
team.
Griffin
They didn't
also
have
here is that
many
it's
experience.
not a
This is just a
fun,
brand new. And they
fast to look
swapped
at
the
dude.
player last
You
second.
should've won the game.
ABL
Like,
and
you
Sunny
actually-
Sniper
you
swapped
can go to the boss fight, it's like,
from
we
both
should've
teams.
won the game,
So
we
you
just
can
made some
expect
mistakes.
like
You made the
insane
same
performance from
mistake
Mel team, but they have
3
insane
times.
potential.
But hey, I mean, if you identify the mistake, Pashi, you get to
Oh,
go forward and
yo,
correct it the next
yo,
time
yo,
around.
yo.
Yeah, hopefully they'll have
Yo,
some time to
don't
talk
look
together
at
as a
chat,
team
yo,
and
yo,
realize that those
yo,
big bosses were just
We
way
don't
too
need to
much.
hear what ABL is saying
So
right
you're
now, guys.
taking your
Calm down.
time, You have the pick, you have the tools to
Oh
make
my
something happen
God.
before you go. You know, get a kill.
Oh
on
my God,
Bebop
that's
or
fucked up.
anyone, really, and then go instead of flipping it where.
Yeah, Victor is
the
still
Bebop
very
ults,
strong
the
character. I don't
AoE
think
from Victor,
E-Shift is
the
like
Wraith just
out of it
blasting
E-Shift.
everyone
Yeah,
in the pick.
it's a
You should
sliding.
still buy the item. You should.
Yeah,
It's still a
it's so
high
good.
tier value item. People
You
just
just
see,
can't
oh,
press it for
nerf.
fun.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, which makes it better and more skillful. Like it's not just like, oh, I'm gonna press this and have it back in 10 seconds.
Is that we get to throw to a break. When we come back, we'll see if Mel team can redeem
People will
themselves
realize and they'll
recover
start buying it
themselves
again.
in our best of 3 upper bracket match. This one was ridiculous. And
What do you mean,
this distance,
Pakor?
it
By
is
the
gonna
way,
be a
they
wild
waited
Tuesday,
so
but
many
we'll catch ya at the
mid
other end of the break.
bosses. Sheesh. That was a crazy game 1. I'm not gonna lie. That was a pretty low kill game for 40 minutes.
Wow. Nah, this is. I'm kind of sad Ozas didn't finish off strong, but
And in siege base, yeah, I mean,
Ozas is 17 and he's a first experience against good teams, so
a lot of mistakes were made.
I'm sure Ozas gonna. I want to see Ozas on Mina. Ozas on Mina about to go
And
crazy.
you can't just like straight up siege a base in a 6v6 without rejuve, honestly, unless
Ozas.
you like you have to get picks or like you need to do something beforehand before
Actually,
like sieging.
crazy game. It's actually insane game.
You can't just brute force your way, honestly. It's way too hard. Unless you have like the right comp. What's next team?
And it's still Aberhams versus Meltim.
Yeah, it's best of 3. Surely next draft will be slightly better. Surely they won't want to play Gundorman again. I didn't see the Ivy final build. I feel like the Ivy should have done more damage.
Mel team is just brand new team. Like he just.
I mean,
I think
know.
it's fine. I think it's fine. As long as ABL doesn't completely boom mental, it's fine. I think it's completely fine. It just.
I mean,
you just gotta
these
make
mid
sure
bosses are
ABL
so
doesn't
bad.
boom.
These mid-bosses are so bad.
Dude, I'm not gonna lie, Page is just the most insane mid-boss fucking contest. Like, Page is just so insane in mid-boss. Every time I play against Page, my hands are shaking, bro. And they just fucking shaking, bro.
I'm pretty sure Ivy had crippling early.
Yeah, he did. He had.
Yeah.
Ivy had everything. ABL not tilting, good job.
Look at how much
ABL
Bebop ult damage was doing, by the way. Full gun
yeah,
build.
balanced. Yeah. You know, it's a John John hero. John John only plays weak heroes, so yeah, Bebop is kind of weak.
Yeah. Me and him came to the conclusion Haze needs a buff and Bebop needs a buff.
I'm down. If Bebop gets a buff, Haze better get a buff.
I'm down.
I take anything, bro. I take anything, bro.
I'm down.
Buff Haze.
That's a great question, Sushi.
Haze should get Tracer dashes. Your ultimate is 3 dashes with a 20-second cooldown per dash, and then every time you dash, you get 40% fire rate.
Which match, Yeshu?
Sounds compy.
I mean, fuck it, right? Why not?
You're just dashing around.
Why not, right?
And then you buy rapid recharge, you have 6 dashes. Fuck it.
Fuck it. I mean,
you know, why not?
I mean, fuck it. Just add Tracer to the game. Fuck it.
Imagine how much fun would it be to play Haze. Buff and Joyce in the Group A, and they probably stomped their games, so there's nothing to watch.
Yeah, the only games that are going to be on mainstream will be whoever loses this game is probably going to play the loser of the Buff and Joyers match, I would assume.
No.
Oh,
Buff and Joyce in Group A. This is Group B.
I don't know who's going to be in the inlet match then. Whoever loses this is for sure going to be in it, but is the graphic messed up?
Group
It'd be Lotus and Melting, or Lotus and whoever loses this. The graphics not like up to date, I think.
No, Lotus is in Group A.
Oh, okay. But then who's going to be in the Olymp match? I'm so confused. Maybe the match hasn't been played yet.
We didn't see Group B first match, so we don't know who it was a Piggy team in Group B. So Piggy team lost to Abrism or Mel team, one of those. And there's another team.
Okay. But yeah, not all matches are being streamed.
Yeah. Half of the match is not streamed, basically. But Buff and Joyce, Buff and Joyce is going to be in final. Like, Buff and Joyce is going to be in a tournament tomorrow.
Tomorrow, all games will be streamed, and it will be all good matches streamed.
Yeah. Yeah, Piggy team lost their first round.
I'm pretty sure they won. The game that we were watching, they won.
Yeah. But they lost the first round.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Welcome back, Matrix. They did, Matrix. They threw a giant lead. They lost 3 mid bosses out of 4.
We are back at night
the biggest throw I've seen in the history.
Losing 3 mid bosses when you start every single one is insane.
Never quite seen a game of Deadlock like the one we just saw, but now we'll get to see the resiliency of Mel team here, see if they can recover from what was one of the most ridiculous games of Deadlock I think we have ever seen. But before we get your thoughts,
your predictions ready, but then for when draft starts.
At the bracket to see what
other I'm already emotionally drained, bro. Well, this roller coaster is just crazy.
But how's the rest of the bracket?
Did you hear me?
We'll get a look here. I have a good feeling
that
Buff Enjoyers may be
I'm not gonna lie, like
Yosho Hoyoyo. Who's that, guys?
In Group A.
Do you want to know what sounds good right now?
Have already dispatched Kunkka. That's 2 maps.
Wow, they already won against Kunkka.
Team, they quickly get themselves into the tiebreaker, and that'll be interesting.
Wait, Buff and Joyce win. 2-0.
Yeah, that may be misleading. It's Fearless Furies who lost, and now
that's Piggy team.
Buff and Joyce did not lose.
Oh wow,
we've updated. They're in the day 2.
Do you want to know what sounds really good?
I don't
Pizza?
know.
Jamba juice. That'd be really refreshing right now. It'd really wake me up.
And I feel like Mel team, they threw away that first
Yo,
chance.
you're like
of
giving a sign to production to give you Jamba juice?
It's looking good for Abrahams to be up against Yosho.
Yo, production, Jamba juice. Table number 5.
Do you like Jamba juice?
I have no idea what is Jamba juice. I'm gonna be honest with you, brother.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna show it on stream because just got asked in chat.
let's say now.
Surely I can't leak location, right?
There because not many teams have to be up some BK and 3 mid-boss throws in a row. But what are you saying comms-wise to get people back on track after something?
It's basically smoothies. You can get fruit bowls, whatever you want. But you know, I'm all for the. Well, I'm not all for the smoothies. I'm all for the. What the hell is it? I'm all for the normal.
That does look good. That does look good.
Where is there?
Interestingly enough, Dan, as I look at here, I feel like if your Mel team. Okay, I was gonna say maybe
it is their smoothies, yeah. Their smoothies are unbelievably good. They're all fresh, all made in front of you, fresh fruit made in front of you. It is so good. Like, please, please, please.
But it's weird to me because I don't think they lost the last one off draft.
It's actually unbelievably good. Please, please, please. That sounds so good. All right, draft starting, start poll.
Yeah, maybe they just want to kind of just change the trajectory of the pick ordering for.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna be completely honest.
I guess we'll find out, but
listening.
Obviously, I do like the ML team are using.
I'm pretty sure ABL mental boom.
Given that kind of
he probably did. He probably did, to be honest. What's the sugar
ABL
content
about
too
to
much?
run it down.
Go with a different approach. Obviously,
The sugar content is too much. Yo, okay, well, Kelvin ship first man, Paradox. Wait, they first picked Paradox over Victor?
Paradox is good.
Does that mean Abraham's probably just gonna pick like?
Pray for my boy ABL. His mental is boom. Can we pray for him?
Wouldn't Victor Page pick here not be bad at all for first 2 picks?
Surely you've just given up Victor.
Overseas is really good on Paradox. Maybe that's why they
Maybe
prioritize
they're
it.
not too worried about Victor because of the performance that he put
And
on
probably
last
they're
game,
scared of
and
Task
the
Paradox.
Infernus is
So
definitely
you're not
something
only
to be a
getting
little
a super
concerned
strong
about,
character
but
for yourself,
the
you're
Mel team
denying a
doesn't think it's
super
strong anymore,
a strong character from
given the
enemy.
patch and
True.
what
It's
happened,
Task
but
Paradox, bro.
that's it.
It's like Mikhail's Paradox. Like, same respect.
Kind of feels like, yeah, you do want to.
Surely they pick Page though, right?
Especially given that it can be.
Yo, Matrix, it's pure slaughter. I don't think FF has zero chance of winning against Buff Enjoyers.
Oh, Infernus right away.
So I wonder if the pocket will make it.
Infernus is still OP. Infernus is like one of the best.
I definitely don't think the nerf affected it much. I definitely think it's still strong. I just think you have to like invest more into your spirit option now.
There's no priority last game, so I don't know what to make of that, to be honest.
I definitely still think you go capacitor though.
100% capacitor is OP.
Yeah.
Or at least these particular EU
Then again.
or teams. The Vindicta continually being.
We need Mina. The only one who can save this game is Ozas on Mina.
Mel team getting some of their early momentum in the last.
I thought Ozas was just like a pick character player.
Game, so the Vindicta resurgence seems to continue.
But I guess not.
He's a flexible player.
Yeah.
All right, so we opening. Yep. So
he plays Lash too.
Opening picks for Mel team. I think this makes a lot of sense because they were kind of during the game. Like they
I mean, their draft does make sense because they definitely were playing last game really good.
Kind of guarantees that you get that really.
Might know Lash is just very low value and very bad in comp play.
Pretty much the entire time, so it makes sense to just.
Way too easy to counter. One item.
Yeah.
3K.
Oh, he's big.
Oh, what?
I love that.
Vindicta not gonna play the game.
In the other EU game, that was with Play With Me, which made a little bit more sense given that Haze is his eternal comfort pick on the same level as someone like Naked playing McGinnis. If you go back to the beginning of time,
Poor Lash got stomped to the ground, bro.
I wonder who they're. Wouldn't it be smart to like ban Ivy? Or they ban oh yeah, because I forgot. You said they don't want Ozis to have a holiday, right?
So maybe I'm pretty sure Sonya is also very.
Overseas plays really good holiday too. Overseas is nasty.
Maybe they just want to put him on something a little more comfortable compared to Victor last game, and maybe Abrahams is worried that Melton.
I don't know who they would ban because I'm not familiar with hero pools here, but.
And the holiday ban coming on in from Abraham.
The Calico.
Again, I think this ban actually confuses me.
Melton definitely gonna get Mina. Like I have a feeling.
Who is? Is this?
Again, sometimes we do see it, but
yeah.
I don't know.
Mina for
they could go like super.
They're gonna be. I feel like they're forced to take Ivy because they just don't have mouse one character.
Yeah, 100%. I think that's how draft plays out.
Strange ban to me, but
Dormant again. Surely it's not gun this time though.
And it's interesting too.
It is.
You think so? You really think so? There's no way.
Targeted the kind of the two main brawlers.
I'm telling you, he's playing gun Dormant like Sleep Dormant.
So that does pretty fundamentally change the the approach to the game that they have.
You can't tell me that Dormant didn't like went crazy last game.
A little bit of feedback from Taco and it's like, wait, no buff enjoyers on stream today.
Ooh,
that's definitely a strong.
Empty Dreams pocket, bro.
Their draft actually looks really good on the right.
Empty Dreams used to be a menace on pocket.
I definitely prefer Mel Team's draft so far.
had a pretty easy schedule, and that is one thing.
Yeah,
Pash's current
Sushi
was, seeding,
wasn't pretty to
does make a
watch.
difference overall, especially.
But when Curl
I
closed it
feel
out with
last week,
Ivy,
Ivy.
yeah.
Number 3,
Yeah.
number 4 can be
I
pretty
feel like
scary.
they're forced to take Ivy, but maybe they go Mina.
I also like how
With
Melting
Mina,
here
they're
is
gonna be
picking up the
lacking
market,
mouse
and they
one
also have that
damage. It's
same
gonna be so
combo
hard
kinda
to kill
going on
this
with the
Victor.
Paradox and the
Yeah.
Mark, so they're gonna have a very strong early
They need
to mid,
capacitor
and
user.
they're also gonna have a decent late game.
Yeah, that's
with
Stas on
Pocket
Haze for
existing.
sure.
The only thing that concerns me about
doubt it's
their
anyone
draft
else.
right now is they don't have
Sinclair.
anyone
Sinclair
scalar
for
like
Saint
a
Maxim.
Wraith,
Yeah, Saint Maxim is really
Eternus
good on
or
Sinclair, bro.
Haze, but
Really
maybe
good.
they'll pick Wraith last year.
It is actually a really good Sinclair game because of the ult
Yeah.
to steal too.
Yeah, I think that's a really good point.
I have no idea what their last pick would be. I feel like they need another front line.
Sinclair, that's really cool. Sinclair is not
What if they went Abrams?
a hero.
Is that crazy?
Abrams for together.
He's like
looks
a-
good,
Oh,
yeah.
look at that, yo! I read it.
He's pickable, but he's not.
Yeah, together
he's
he's
good
really
with
better
Abrams.
right now. Is that your read, Poshy?
I think he still has a lot of viability based on the comp you're versing. So
It has to
And
be
yeah,
Ivy
for sure.
game.
Yeah. It's 100% Ivy. There's no
reason
reason you don't close over there.
forced to take Ivy. Like,
Yeah.
forced to do it.
And
Yeah.
can also steal the pocket ult, right, for team fights.
Yeah.
God damn it! It's so hard to get Ina for Aussies because
Ivy comes
they
in,
just
to finish
don't
things
have
out. I mean,
someone
look,
to
for
play
Mel
mouse
team, it
one.
was a very farmed Ivy, but it's kind of
I'm not gonna lie,
interesting, we touched on it a
Abrams
little bit
draft
on the
looks
last game, is
pretty
that
insane.
I do kind of feel like when you allocate
Yeah.
all the resources into
Chunky boys,
one,
you have the game.
But then again, Mel
character,
Teams actually looks
you have a
pretty insane
time
too.
limit on it, Pashi, in the sense where again the difference between like 40.
I think Abrams definitely has way more early game pressure if they use it right.
Continue to ramp up your power in the same way, and if anything, you start feeling more the impacts of the rest of your team.
There's gonna be Paradox Yamata blue lane again,
Yeah, for
stomping
sure. And
into the
especially
ground.
with how those fights went at the end. The
Surely,
Ivy on
well,
the
then
top
it's gonna be
put themselves in such
Sinclair.
an unfavorable position,
Would you want
especially in that
Sinclair
last game
Dorman
fight.
mid? You probably don't want
was
both
in
those
the
heroes
middle of
mid,
the pit
but you
wall,
definitely want
that really
Sinclair
was
mid,
coming out,
right?
so
Sinclair's for sure
these
best mid.
60K over-farmed carries need to
There's
be
gonna
very
be
careful with
support
how they're
Sinclair.
positioned.
Yeah,
Gonna have,
yeah, but he'll.
No, somebody else in chat.
Draft a set,
Oh.
Dan. What's going through your mind right now?
Yeah.
I really like the Mel team draft overall. I think
Would they throw Haze in mid again with Sinclair?
I doubt it.
Just in the same
Like if you put Haze mid against these heroes, don't you just get?
Sinclair does add
good.
a lot into the
I mean,
early game and the early
It's
lane
undescribable what's
phase.
gonna happen to
Abrahams
Haze
is also
mid lane.
I mean, if Haze can somehow win mid lane, it is really good for her, especially if you're playing pick. But yeah, no, you're definitely right.
What we saw from Mel team previously.
Damn, Sushi got sniped from another chat.
Damn, that's possible. Damn, yo, type shh. That's crazy, yo. Oh, he lost again. Damn. Oh for 2.
To kind of try to mess with their opponent.
I'm putting 1, by the way, not bias. Guys, hold up.
Also,
Who's
guys,
gonna
yes,
win?
for the predictions, 1 for Abrams or 2 for Mel Team in chat. Just type 1 or 2. It'll automatically pull it in chat. You guys don't have to worry. You guys can see it on screen with the predictions.
Hey, we've seen together on Shiv for the last 4 months. Shiv is a good ban against Abrahams.
Yeah, I think it makes a lot of sense. That lane also they were doing, so from the last game, they were doing Calico Vindicta, and they were versing the Shiv and Page, and that lane was actually really
Oh my god!
Abrahams with the Shiv and Page were doing quite well in that lane.
Is it a bug?
I think
Is that a
lane
bug?
kind of put some fear into them, and it wasn't as close as they wanted to be. They probably viewed it as they should have won that lane, so they banned the Shiv as a result.
Let's see
Damn.
if ABL Mental can handle this.
All right, we're getting on into it, and before we let you
Will
go, here,
ABL
Pashi,
mental boom?
Your final thoughts on the pregame, early game to late game. What are your thoughts this time around? It seems like it's a little more even balanced than the last game was, although the last game kind of broke all the rules in the end, anyways.
Yeah, it's
Just so you know, Empty Dreams single-handedly destroyed every team in you on Pocket. He was getting target banned every game at some point. His Pocket was insane.
Really have an advantage, but Mel team can
But it
Also,
was
it
a while
seemed
ago.
game and have an advantage in my opinion through their draft.
Dorman Haze middle lane. Wow, this is gonna be tough, by the way.
Yamato here in middle, which we already talked about last game.
This is gonna be very
difficult
hard.
lane to deal with, and one that Mel team played incredibly well last time around.
I don't think they're gonna use free look.
Absolutely.
I doubt
And
it.
it kind of feels I don't see any particular argument as to it going.
I
any
definitely
better
hope
for-
Observer decides to use free look.
for Abrahams. Obviously, they had the Bebop. On
Where's
the
the future Prius of Deadlock at? Those who know.
In some respects, stronger in terms of lane pressure. with the uppercut and the bombs. But with Haze, you get the sleep dagger, of course, which can be kind of a nice way to play.
You are not
defensively
familiar,
as
you know.
well, but they're definitely not going to be winning an offensive game there. So I'm kind of curious what the durability is and the sustain.
Oh, the side lane is gonna get stopped by Abrahams. I can already tell. By the way, look at Abrams' first item. Yep.
W purchase.
Mel team can kind of
You meta.
beat out that pacing and get a better time on the mid guardian.
W purchase.
Production, we have
he
someone in
changed
chat who's not dying to shut that
The
out.
Sinclair Abrams
Can we
lane
deal with that?
is interesting from Abrahams, where you have a lot of inherent pressure.
Somebody
from
here got
Sinclair and
immunity
Vexing
to
Bolt,
shut out,
and
bro.
It's kind of hard.
It's funny that the shootout actually works with share chat. I'm not gonna lie. It's pretty
It's
funny.
actually funny. You can snipe people from one shot to another.
It's a little rough in turn, so
That's actually crazy.
That's actually funny.
With the Ivy, you're right with the bow and
100 lost, 2 solid wins. Yeah, I mean that was basically their plan last game too. I think the Dorman and Haze just have to minimize their losses.
Unless you're at position and realistically beyond that.
By the
I
way,
don't think you're gonna be
pocket
killed by
into
the
Eternus
bow lane.
Victor is actually
That's a tough lane.
that's a tough one, bro.
I'm surprised they didn't think of doing a lane swap.
Here overall for Abrahams.
I feel like you'd rather have that pocket into the. Actually, I mean, pocket doesn't have a good lane at all here. I'm not gonna lie.
Look at Haze copying your build.
I
Yeah.
think one of the bigger differences I can see.
Learn from
W
builds.
movement, by the way.
Booster, missing
is
shot.
gonna be,
Yo, W movement.
Playing on
You know,
Infernus.
Taz,
Despite
learning from the
demands,
best.
I still feel
Yo,
like
can
Infernus is gonna
we
have
nerf
good pacing
Yamato
and,
right click by like
the
5
game's
damage,
super
please?
before.
5 damage.
Just 5. He just right. I mean, it does 50 damage. Like, whose idea? 50 damage level 1 on right click.
Doorman gives you a lot of good options when it
Oh,
comes
Science
to
Sniper going
fights and also mid to
level
an extent,
2
like your
on
ability
first
to
spell immediately in
dictate
lane
the
now.
pacing there. I mean, the ability to be sneaky on Urns
Oh, to get the damage immediately? Oh my god, yo.
Clean kill, clean kill.
Yamato has
that
not
shit clean.
Yamato has not been touched for like 8 months, by the way, to those who don't know.
Being felt as super low behind, and
This hero has still,
I don't expect
this
him to
hero has still
Guardian
been one of the
for
strongest laners in the
Abrahams to
entire game for
survive
8
much longer.
months. He has not been changed once.
Okay, well.
Yeah, I'm very humble to be honest. Like I'm just a grandfather of movement in Europe. It's just like no big deal. Oh, he got it. He did a heavy punch. Is it level 2 already? Oh yeah, the charge is level 2 already.
Is it?
Should be a lot of fun to witness. A lot of good presence here with Sinclair on lane.
He has a Guardian Ward for him too, so this Abrams can kind of do whatever he wants now on lane. I'm not gonna lie. He's just full diving him.
4 minutes, and that Guardian is getting absolutely wrecked.
They're actually playing this lane really well.
Yeah, I think the last game was like a fluke. It's one of those things. They're like, they just didn't know what to expect from a new team. So, and they have a new player, Sunny Sniper. This game, bruh. Nah. 4 minute tower. 4 minute tower, guys. 4 minute tower. This is.
He just went right back in. I mean,
yeah,
he should die again.
is-
Yeah, he's dead.
This is my boys.
But he changed targets.
I hate to see Ozes suffering, but it has to be done. That's how you learn and become better.
Yo, the self-guarding. Yo, W movement. W movement.
Who calls this guy, huh? Who
W
calls this guy
movement. Yo,
movement?
W
Who calls this guy movement? That's my boy. My boy Saint Maxime, bro. Let's go.
W movement for sure.
Speaking of fire, though, off on the right.
I'm pretty sure he just hit like 3 ledge slides.
Guardian down the half HP.
Just
and
he
Saint
kept getting
Maxime is a
wall.
demon, bro.
He kept getting just wall jumps to ledge slides. It just kept getting further and further away.
So far, crazy problems. Bullet dance.
Oh, that's a
Oh, wait.
ultimate.
Shout transformation in turn.
That's like I'm going for like a stream clip.
Just able to get away by the slimmest of margins.
A bit of lore. I was sitting on Discord with Saint Maxime and he was crashing out because he couldn't do capsule jumps. And I was telling, don't worry, Saint Maxime. Just practice every day and you got there. And look at him now. He's flying.
Look at him.
Never doubt yourself, guys. You just need a bit of practice and you get there. Like every day, 10-15 minutes of movement, and it's like
pocket being something that I was
it's
really
like
looking forward to. So
people
I'm
just get
excited
like
to see,
overcomplicate
what
things.
that's gonna
It's
look
not.
this
It's
game,
really
having
that
not
simple.
seen him
I'm actually
play pocket
glad
for
that
a
NA
while.
doesn't have like a together, you know.
Okay. Wow. That's a crazy friendly fire. Yo, that is a crazy friendly fire, bro.
That's just funny because like I've heard you praise him for so long, and then like even like from other people in NA speak very highly of his tank play. I'm just so glad I don't have to play against like Abrams like that constantly. Like thinking about it, like this Ivy's about to be so broke.
Yeah.
He still had shoulder charge that whole time, by the way. That was actually like he held on to it for so long.
I'm telling you, these guys like crazy confidence. Like they do things without hesitation. That's like the power of like U region, in my opinion. Just brutal confidence in what they do.
That and actually saving her spells like wait, he just showed it. If he can kill Yamato before she gets old. Oh, W movement again, yo.
Yeah. Nice movement. Yeah, and
I'm telling you, bro. Like I'm telling you.
From Saint.
I said it. You shouldn't be able to cancel tether, so you can launch yourself across the map. I said it. I said it. My bad.
Back and forth, but you know anything super notable.
Yo, let Yamato breathe, bro. Weak character.
True. True.
Yeah, I think,
wait, did someone actually spam unpause?
What's going on here? Building some kind of counter.
No, they got ready, and then somebody
because in the last game they really didn't touch their tower at all for some time, and in this game they drafted that Sinclair.
W valve.
Watch buffing Joyce because D-move is like a son to me. Like, guys, wait for the stories I'm about to drop.
In a matter of minutes. I mean that
I'm gonna be very humble.
But it looks like here that Mel team's doing quite a good job.
But to be honest, all the knowledge I share with people is just because I know how talented all these players are, and I just want to see how they're gonna like, you know. The only reason I help people with movement because like watching, like my friends being this good, it just makes me like happy. I don't know. Does it make sense? Like I want to see other people do crazy movement because like. People missing out. Movement is so amazing in this game, and like people not doing movement is just like, oh my god, you're missing out, man.
I definitely agree.
You know, there's a lot of polish.
Movement is the best part of this game. Like,
yeah, it's really cool to see the just the animation particle.
What the fuck is holy larp? What does larp means? What does larp mean?
In the pause, because
basically you're lying.
I can see a world where that doesn't persist. Some of these don't persist, but yeah, super cool.
That's why I never called Svanik movement.
We're back into the
I just
action.
never seen him as down to player.
A good start so far for Abrahams.
Okay.
That said, overseas, will it be able to take down?
Yo, Val, thank you, by the way.
Yeah, ask for it, guys.
Kill there as well.
Now you're gonna be like, oh my god, that was a risky punch actually. Like you could have buried him.
Being a nice threat against ABL so far, but ABL is going to have the last laugh here.
He actually read. Yo, he started boxing up, bro.
It was like, pull up, bitch.
Together in the end.
Oh, the jump at stun. Oh,
no, it's actually crazy because Together read the punch read.
I'm curious.
But
by the way, yeah, he read it, but the
missed time period.
By the way, APL has 100 ping. It's impossible to bury his life melee.
I see.
So.
Hunger ping abuser.
So I was just looking at DMs I've been getting here, and I think it's fair game for public knowledge because it is what happened. But we've had a little bit of detective work on why the rejuves went.
By the way, another thing you can see that it's Mystic Burst on Pocket.
Wait, one sec.
Is that if you look directly at the ground while meleeing, the melee like kind of hits at an angle where if someone's parrying on the crystal, it won't hit the people.
Did you hear that?
Parry.
Yeah, you didn't know about this?
Hit the crystal.
I feel like I honestly haven't really heard.
People are like,
I was wondering why they were getting the crystals. So they're bug abusing. That's how they stole the crystals. Oh.
Is it 100% confirmed? Was it seen from their POV?
Probably.
Until this, even at the highest levels. So. Interesting.
No, definitely no. Because I for sure saw them parrying on top of the crystal, but it was still getting punched.
And it just generally
that's definitely true.
If you look at the ground and you punch a crystal, you don't get parried.
It's Together. He's been moving around on the Abrams. They obviously get.
I'm pretty positive that's true.
100%. I know it's true, but like, is it confirmed they did that?
Across to the bridge there.
Probably.
Swap, creating some problems for Together. Good damage output.
Is it confirmed? Like, unless I see someone's perspective actually doing it, I'm not gonna believe it.
Guardian is the next focus. This is where Together was going. His job is.
If you're not cheating, you're not trying. Yo, get that 10K, Kings.
It doesn't matter because Ivy got cursed mid-flight, and Paradox didn't swap anyone.
No,
so...
no, not true. But it was like 3, like right. They stole 3.
No, it's an actual thing. You don't have to test it. It's an actual thing. You can actually do it.
No, but
I thought everyone knows about the bug.
I'm pretty positive they like 100% did.
A little bit of a card after, and ABL did not enjoy the service from the doorman, and the doorman says,
I thought it's a known back to everyone.
Room, back their way. ABL.
I didn't know, to be honest.
Abraham's looking to make something happen in the interim.
Has it been fixed? Exactly. Like we have to like I need to see someone's perspective doing it. I'm not gonna believe anything until I see someone doing it.
All right, let's download the game and VOD review after.
I'm down.
The middle position, outnumbered though. Abrahams has got to be careful.
By the way, have you guys see how they are using the doors? He gets
Yeah,
level
for
2 door,
fights.
and
Yeah.
they go for a second in and out to get the barrier.
Actually, pretty smart.
Yeah.
That's some good pressure. In the meantime, you know, we're still seeing a lot of work being done on the right side. As the
But yeah,
and by the way, I was
by
talking about
ABL
Pocket buying
on the
Mystic Burst. You know why it buy Mystic
I think
Burst?
it's going to attract a lot of
Tell
attention
me.
from Abrahams. both
It's
to
because they
defend
use
the
Cloak and the
deposit
Wave
spot
to
and
shove it
because this is the
faster
final
instead of
guardian.
buying monster rounds.
Yeah, last guardian.
Doesn't Cloak not proc on minions or burst? I mean, sorry.
This time,
It does.
the Urn Carrier,
Oh.
and you know, again, you look
Interesting.
at how the Urn
It's
fight
80
is going on
damage.
here. Mel Team's Urn fight is actually a little bit.
Oh yeah, it just
So you
doesn't
just
go on
shove the wave.
cooldown, right?
Not only the Mo and Krill
Something like
and
that.
Vindictive Pressure.
I feel like you're wrong.
I'm pretty sure it does. I'm pretty sure it does.
I feel like you're wrong.
Coming in here from together.
That's okay.
No, Lightbringer told me to buy a Mystic Burst on Pocket.
Oh.
Monster rounds. So I trust Lightbringer. There is no way Lightbringer
True.
took out.
True.
Yes.
There's no way he lied to you.
Down one here.
If Lightbringer said it, I believe it.
That's
Even
true,
if it's not
that's
true,
true.
I still believe it because Lightbringer said it. What a card!
Comes on over, not quite able
They're just delaying
to
it so
turn in just
bad.
yet is Mel Team, but overseas going back over once more, and the luggage was fully delivered, Dan.
Hit pause, unpause real quick for me.
No, and Mel Team are ahead on the souls by a few thousands. And I think, you know, the thing
My
that's
top
number
out.
two
No,
is
Lightbringer
that
is smart motherfucker.
also
I can't lie.
does have quite a bit to do with the fact that OCs is just farming unimpeded on the Ivy, which is part of the game plan in the previous game. And so long as the rest of Mel Team are able to provide the pressure on the map so that there's no disruption.
By the way, look at
to
Ivy
OCs
money. How
on
does
that
he do
farm,
it?
that becomes a problem. And so overall, if you kind of take OCs out of the picture, some
What
of
do
these
you mean, man? You
objective
just lock in Ivy and,
fights,
you
it's
know.
definitely pretty even at the moment.
There's going to be one rich Ivy.
Bro, he's just been sitting side lane clearing camps, man. Like, look at him. He's sitting on rooftop just killing the wave.
Don't quite have ABL being.
It's
absurdly
Ozas. He
overfarmed.
knows
I
how to
think
farm.
ABL
They're humble.
is, well on their way to being 19K.
Ivy might be, not might be,
last time
is
around,
the
but-
easiest hero to farm on. Let's be real here.
Affliction coming on out. Enough to
Did
get
you
the
see what
Guardian
Maxim
to
just
sink.
did?
Just gonna spectral
He
Yep.
just stole Pocket ulti, the Guardian got in and left.
I mean, he's about to have ult again in 15 seconds, so.
In on the Sanya.
Hans.
Getting chased down into the Veil. Up and over. Not going to be too big.
Yeah,
of a chase,
Matrix.
Especially as he has shocking reanimation up. Not the best of targets.
No, it's not 7. Ivy actually farms faster than 7. Believe it or not.
All right. Some cleanup across the map here for both sides, but it feels like Abrahams, looking at the map control, are looking a little bit stronger in terms of that presence.
That was a big
Nice
power
connection there
slash.
from the power slash.
Yo, he keeps getting Dormant ulted on repeat, by the
It
way.
must be so annoying as he's taken out of the fight for the moment.
That's why
That-
Bowman is so strong.
Enough time was bought for
Dash
retreat,
and
but a
Furnace
couple
farms
of
faster than
looks
Ivy.
like, is there any follow-up?
Maybe.
ABL can't get there quite in time. And it looks like Abrahams will avoid
Dash
any
Performance
accidents.
needs items to go online and level
I think ABL 's
max
gonna spend a lot
level
of time in the
dash.
hotel. The way that this is going about here.
But you're not familiar
actually,
with
it's
Sushi's
one of
build,
the
but you
ways that
know,
I think the use of hotel guests has
Sushi was
evolved.
playing, you know,
Yeah,
Dash and
you see it
Furnace, you
deployed
know,
EU.
no greens and, you
I
know,
think there was a
clearing the
point
whole
where
map
people
with
used
Dash.
hotel guests for let's isolate someone to take out, but it's turned much more into
The
a
thing
tool
with Ivy,
for
her
what to
ultimate,
remove the
such a
biggest
quick
threat on the
rotation.
team, and yeah, ABL, even if they get out reasonably quickly,
Ivy's a
it
super
can find
efficient
good
hero.
games that your backline isn't getting dove
I think Sushi doing
by the
something
Amato,
devious.
and, you see
Oh,
there,
for sure.
It took ABL
He knows
out
the
far
tech.
enough that
Why is Haze
if
Port?
ABL
Why is Haze
had
Port?
It's
There's
not
Romy
carrying.
Haze.
Yeah,
Power
yeah.
Slash might have hit too, and might have been reason to dive in. And speaking of
By the way,
diving in
this
from the top
Abrams is
row,
just terrorizing the map entire game so far.
it's on the
Nice.
overseas, real low in turn. See the movement coming up over.
He actually tried reading where the Paradox was going.
Doesn't quite find overseas.
He needs to
again,
get out of
overseas
there,
does
though.
Not drop down to the shop.
Every time I play against together Abrams, I just try to avoid him on the map personally. Like, just, I see Abrams, I just like go on the other side of the map, not wasting my time.
Look at him, bro. He's just constantly doing something, bro. He's just constantly.
Yeah,
doing something.
that's together, man. Like,
He's literally just constantly doing something.
Activity there on the A room, so very, very active indeed. Dropping down off of the Majestic Leap, looking for that affliction, able to take Jam side. Out of the
if I could say like the best tank player, like
like
who plays like Sheep, Abrams definitely would be together. He's just so good on doing all this random shit.
Yeah, I feel like I've definitely heard a lot of praise on his side.
But yeah, I mean, no flex slot here.
And he died. Never mind, guys. He's kind of shit. No, I'm joking.
Having to keep an LOS.
It's kind of funny. We glaze the person, he just dies. Maybe we're cursing him, man.
Makes the chase down all the more easier. Buffs though have been grabbed. A quick snatch.
He missed the wall bounce. True.
Coming on in. 76k to 79k, and again,
this is gonna be a bit of a selfish pocket, by the way. That's how Empty Dreams plays. He doesn't play like active pocket.
Oh yeah.
I mean, oh yeah, Lipstick. I forgot Lipstick, bro. Lipstick is a demon too.
Very dangerous, potentially depending on what ult he steals. But look at this.
Hi Ali, how are you?
Lipstick plays.
How are you, Ali?
Oh, you drop Urn on if you get hit on jump pad.
That's pretty cool.
Wait, they're going so deep.
If they lose this fight, isn't it just a mid-boss angle?
It might just be the mid-boss angle.
No one's dying.
Is really bad.
No one's dying. No one's dying.
So shocking reanimation going to be burned out.
One kill ulting Victor, that was pretty bad.
Yo, he buried him.
Oh my god.
If he got bunny off.
This is some crazy fight, by the way.
No one's died.
Gonna be a bit of a repositioning here from ABL back over.
Victor died one time, but yeah,
no more reanimation.
Nah, that doesn't count.
Also, no more fight.
And another thing to
Lipstick is insane on Abrams. Two people I don't want to see on Abrams together and Lipstick.
Well on the pocket farm, which is also quite dangerous. ABL actually is a lot.
You actually have so many good players. It's actually disgusting, man.
Empty Dreams and OCs
True.
are problematic in that
Hate this
respect.
region. Too many talented players. If I was on NA, it would be so free. No, I'm joking. I'm joking. NA has a really good players too.
Taking the lead slightly, which is what you want to see.
Unnecessary war between you and NA, guys.
Do you guys want to hear something funny? This guy doesn't try when you know he used to play with me because he can't take North America serious. But when I play with him on EU, he full locks in, full passion.
The problem with Doorman,
it really says a lot about the region.
Doorman has a pre-set up door near the urn. Is that?
Don't put it on me, bro. Don't put it on me. I try, guys. I try.
No, I'm talking.
I in general don't try anymore. Like not just region.
Yeah, no.
Fight here.
I love my Disneyland region.
Clone Shao transformation, Sinclair. Up and over.
Ooh, wait.
Oh my
god.
god.
Wait. Oh my god. If he dashed properly, yeah, I should leave that. I wasn't walking for it though. I think it. Oh my god. Tons! Oh, he almost got stunned.
He was trying to bait the slam out for the Infernus.
Yeah.
Team sticking together.
If he got stunned there, that would have been bad.
We'll see where they go off this.
I don't know. I think Ozus could have 1v2'd them. I think he was showing them too much respect.
Down there, that's really nice. They were
yeah, I actually I didn't want to say, but like the moment Haze went under the walkout, I was full sended.
Yeah.
I'm full sending that.
She used dagger too. And then you saw Infernus slam dash.
But again, it comes down to these urn battles that's
ironically, a lot of NA players did play on you to get better. Ironically.
Yeah, no, it's true.
The funny part, they did.
Man, I think it's reasonably smart from Abrahams. I don't know if Abrahams wants to do another open urn fight. Right this one.
I think the biggest difference between regions, you just flames non-stop, but they do take game a bit more serious than NA. And NA, you will see a lot of people buying Magic Carpet and doing silly willy dilly willy. On you, we just have way less things like that.
Right? EU is definitely more serious.
Abraham's Walker pretty low.
Yeah.
Once more. Combo on the Sanya.
Bro, he just got 3 shields.
There's a small window to get the kill.
Welcome. Yeah,
this Victor does not have a page and he just got shielded 3 times.
Guardian Ward, one of the best items in the game. That's a reason.
What a crazy fight, by the way. And they're winning this fight and they're getting a Walker on the other side.
Mel team really punishing Abrahams behind the destroyed remnants of their Walker.
Yo, Mel team is actually a problem. God damn.
This would be a really great follow-up.
And it doesn't make good. Yo, he's getting base guardians too.
Is extraordinarily weak as well.
Wow, yeah. Wow. Wait, this has got to be one fat Ivy yet again.
after all is said and done,
he needs to
feel like
actually do
Albertson-
something though.
for
He's
Abrahams, but certainly
like,
Yeah.
he had like 20 less K damage than the Yamato with like 30K more souls.
in addition to some of those kills, and this certainly puts Mel Team in a very commanding position. Given
I actually hope to see him, you know, like participate more.
Ivy on the server at the moment.
I feel like
and
Frenzy is a
not too
bait.
far
I feel
off
like Frenzy is not a good
either.
6K item. I feel like it's better to buy tripling Lucky Shot and like defensive item than Frenzy. I feel like Frenzy is like, I don't know, don't like the item.
Not at all. Ivy's notoriously.
I think it feels great, but I'm not gonna lie. I feel like
her stone form base health
I
scaling.
feel like the blood tribute, with no sustain is just like kind of questionable. But
Souls, but it's
Yeah, definitely needs Lich. I think Siphon is a bait. I would just go like
Mill team realizes that Abrahams isn't
Leech,
but okay, you've just given up
Crippling, Lucky, and like Spellbreaker, something like that, you know.
Over into ABL, who's the other big threat.
And I really just like Frenzy. I feel like Frenzy is like item that gives you everything, a bit of everything, but like
Frenzy's just one of the best 6Ks to be honest.
Holding pace.
Yeah, I don't know if we have any.
I feel like all Ivy's I watch, they just lacking damage, bro. Like legit.
She was saying is kind of problematic for dealing with.
I agree.
Because you got to create those windows where.
Lucky Shot is so good on Ivy.
To stay alive.
Bosies does anything well. I would take a look at this game so far.
Play With Me was a stand-in for one game, but now he's back,
Almost makes
you
you
know,
go back and just go, okay,
back to chilling.
what boxes are you hitting along the way?
But I'm not gonna lie, Play With Me dropped fat game on Haze, but he lost, but he still played really well.
Yeah, he played really
Rapid
good.
Hex though.
Yeah.
Out here from Abrahams.
No, team differential. I said it.
Overseas on the left, but guess what? You've summoned ABL, and ABL looking real keen to fight. Dives on in off the flying strike immediately.
That is
in enough to take down Task with the help of ABL power slash right on after Melt Team.
Doesn't seem like this Haze doing much this game. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Looking for any form of
I think it's the buy order. I think the buy order has 0 value.
Oh, he just dropped a fat bag. Oh, this is so
This
bad,
is for
bro.
sure mid boss.
Better time to go mid boss if Melt Team won the
If they fumble this mid boss, I will break my monitor. I will break my monitor if they somehow fumble this mid boss.
They do
Why
have
do I feel like
Inferno
they will fumble
Soul.
it?
I mean, they do have Inferno Soul. They have Card. They have Bunny. They do have Abrams. They do.
Oh my god.
Wait, he's going in before. Wait, that's insane. Wait, this is so good.
Oh, they got two. They got two. They got two. No way. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
That was
Oh my
actually
God.
looking really good, but it wasn't. Good comms.
Good.
That was good comms for him to get him to go through the door.
Holy shit, bro. Gun Dorman hide ABL before he ulted on Yamato.
Yeah, that was actually really smart by Sav. But yeah,
I was
do you see
about
his
to
buy
break my
order
monitor.
on the Haze? He had Surge of Power at like 13k.
Obviously, though, it's a little bit different.
I feel like you just have to commit to Silence Wave and like Tesla. I'm not gonna lie. I think Surge of Power is gonna beat, but he has no fire.
He does a lot of
damage.
damage with your knife, but yeah.
Yeah, I mean he
I
does,
played-
but he can't look for a pick because he didn't have Silence Wave until like 17k, I think.
Make the rejuve theirs.
I'm pretty sure he only bought Silence Wave like way too late.
Oh, we hear a combo. Gets pulled off in the distance there. That's going to eliminate Saf from the fights. And this looks like
I feel like Abux's
engagement
blocking
here
like
for Mel Team.
playmakers. Their lineup is just trash.
In net soul value, so
I feel like this Paradox is doing so much work with this Yamato. ABL oversees the power duo.
I'm telling you,
It's
this
really-
gunman is so useless outside of like, you know, stealing mid boss.
Yeah. No, he's doing like I feel like he's doing his job, but like I don't know.
Yeah, but he's having 0 impact outside of landing cart and pressing 4 on someone.
You can copy.
Literally like 0
I
value.
would say actually the highest value ult. Like if Saint can copy Pocket,
Like last game, he had value because they did mid boss 4 times.
From here on out for team fights.
ABL anger div.
I don't want to call. I feel like it's not safe to it's not safe to think any game is an advantage or disadvantage based
Nah,
on.
this is definitely a draft
I don't know
issue.
what to
Yeah, I
make
agree.
of this,
Yeah, once you see a 70K
I feel like if this doorman was like any other hero, they'd probably have an easier time. They're just drafting a weakling
life, really,
into.
isn't it? It's like maybe I can become a multi-billionaire.
Oh, I see Gun Dorman support Haze. It's supposed to be the other way around. Whoa, look at pocket items. Yo.
Yo, W build. Why the hell would he ever want decay on
Very
pocket?
different angles on that, to be honest. Like,
It's anyone who doesn't get in his ultimate, he will use decay.
That's what happens when you have a 70K lead
Genius.
thrown and your brain just breaks. I mean,
Or just get a 6-man affliction, duh. Like, strive to be better. Yeah,
Or
strive
just
to be
save up a
better.
bit of money and get speed burn.
So far,
Or
especially
that.
in terms of income apportionment and where it's at. I mean, you're kind of at the prime point where an Ivy can take over the game at 35K.
I don't think DK was a good choice.
ABL was
I
able to
don't think
catch
it was
up.
either.
Still
I
think
don't
DK was
like
ridiculous.
Siphon. I prefer Leech on Ivy with Blood Tribute, no?
I mean,
You
I guess
prefer
the
what,
question is
sorry?
for Mel team,
Like,
what
he has
more do you
a
do
Blood
with
Tribute,
this
but he
last
has no
charge
sustain.
Rejuvenator?
Like,
You're down to
Siphon
your
is
last
nice for sustain, but like,
Jumping on the
isn't it
Ivy.
just better by
All offers on
Leech?
the map, though, so, you know, realistically,
Yeah, but you're talking
you
about
might
on
be
the
okay if
Ivy.
This one falls off and you
Yeah.
just continue the
This
grab
is,
farm.
by the way, this is
Yeah.
not a random team. This is X 1 win
all right, well, the urn is going to make its way across.
and 2 new players.
You want
And
Siphon on
almost all
Mirage,
ults
not
are up
Leech.
for both teams. In fact, every ult except
And
one
then you go
except for
Vampiric
Vogue, so
if you want like a stronger lift
preview
item.
moments, depending on how this fight goes.
This is even stronger than old 1 win because I have Ozus now. Ozus is like super good player.
Team dealing with the door, the window.
I'm glad to see Overseas again
but
playing.
not enough to
Such a
prevent
talented player.
turn in here from overseas. You know, the power difference. is
Flammable
pretty
was on
palpable.
1 win too.
Oh, good lord!
Wow, that's a
That's a
fat
forward, man.
That's an
affliction.
affliction. I
He
don't
didn't
think
even
it's
use
gonna
his
fall
decay.
through, but it
Unbelievable.
is certainly enough to send the message to back off, Dan.
Yeah, you got to go back to base after that one. Not really too much choice. In
Look
the
at
map,
how
but
long it's lasting because they have superior duration, by the
cleaned
way.
up, so
By the way, look at Vindicta
So actually,
items.
it looks
Oh
like
my
Martin
god.
Yeah, W build.
win in this game.
Full AIDS.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it definitely does.
W
And
build.
compared to the last game, they have a much better comp with that pocket involved to scale gently.
Very impressive
into
performance
that
by
late
Mel
game.
team.
The only difference is instead of having your Yamato really fed, you have your pocket really fed for the late game. I
Oh
think that's a
my
very good
god.
thing. So-
This guy just got deleted.
Wow.
Times are flammable. Take the wrong turn.
Ozus and Overseas
one
not
just
the same
card just
person.
Runs you
Yeah.
right over.
All this is
Yeah, I agree with Apashi's.
Transporter.
I actually like the pocket having the higher degree of farm. I mean,
just changed his
clearly
nickname.
The last one, it's one way to shut down a
Apprentice is
contest,
playing
the
Apex
reflection
in
that
Pro Team right
has
now.
Serious teeth behind it when it's a 34K pocket.
Guys, you probably don't know, but there was a Princess, extremely good Vindicta player, but he saw that
It's also
Deadlock
some farm to
taking
be
too
cleaned up on
long
the map.
to with updates and stuff. He went
Yeah.
back
Not
to
too far
Apex,
away
and he's a
at this
pro
point
player
either,
in
so-
one of the best root team in
You know,
Apex
it's
now.
like when you
Oh,
fall
shit.
off the horse, you gotta get back on the
Yeah,
horse, right?
and he was on
You
Party
lose all those
Vision
mid-boss
on
fights.
Deadlock.
You
The
gotta
guy
win
is
the
just
next game off
talented
of
both
mid-boss
games,
fights.
bro.
That's crazy.
I think I just got secondhand
You're
anxiety.
talented, bro.
Like,
What's
you
his
just
name?
mentioned Mid-boss is coming up, and I see
Prestis.
Mel team with a huge lead.
Oh,
and
I
think my
I've
body
heard of him.
reflexively just
Vindicta player.
I actually remember when he was playing Deadlock. Yeah.
bit of pressure here onto Mo, but it's a Mo that's ahead of the game. Not the easiest target. Or not ahead isn't the
Apex
right
is
way,
miserable
but
to
Mo
watch.
with more farm than
The enjoyable thing about watching
Mo
Apex
tends
is
to
the
be one
pure
of the more underfarmed
passion.
characters, but 22K, pretty similar with a lot of.
Just
the
watch
people
How
here
to
so
Crash
far.
Out and Zero.
Yeah, so with all the farm now pretty much cleaned up on the map, the only thing that's left really is the mid boss, and you can see how defensive Abrahams are right now. They don't want to get picked, as that would be a surefire way to.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm not a fan of this pick Haze build. In the way that he bought his items.
Really did get jump scared.
And
We didn't
even if you're
get the
playing pick
initial
Haze,
angle of the
you still
affliction,
need to go
just-
Sword Striker,
we
no?
saw
Like
the empty dream, you
you
just see four people
you need Sword
just
Striker.
ticking down. It's like, oh,
Bro's no fire rate.
I now understand the totality of the situation.
My personal
I'm scared.
opinion about roaming Haze
I've
just
never
buy
quite
whatever
been
you're
scared
comfortable
when one
with.
team has a
I don't
big
really
lead
matters,
right
bro. As
before
long
the
as you
boss,
land a
but-
knife and scout for the team, that's all you gotta
know,
do.
Yeah, but buy order is important,
Where's this
right?
one gonna go, dude?
Like,
Are we
It
gonna-
like I
is,
said,
it is.
think
Team gonna wait for a
he
bit.
didn't have Science Wave until like 22 minutes, I think.
I'm gonna be honest with you, Pars. you need Silence Wave and slowing hacks.
Yeah,
Because then you buy Silence
agree.
Wave, people use Warp Stone or like some other stuff and just run away.
But that's why
That's
you
why.
need.
Okay, let's just.
Yeah, just buy both. Like, why you being
definitely.
elitist or like why you have ego, bro? Just buy the both fucking items.
Yeah, definitely.
Commit to your
Ivy just
role.
solo.
Be a water
Oh
boy.
no, she didn't solo. She's half mid.
I like this approach a lot better from L team here so far.
What is this? Infernus drive-by ultimate?
Victor is E.
They just made it 2 ultimates.
And now they have way better far look for a pick.
Oh, this is bad. Triple affliction. Oh, this is bad. This is bad.
Gets a hotel stay for his trouble, but Saf, Sanya, and Jamside are not in good health, and the rest of L team.
This is bad.
ABL in hot pursuit, getting the shocking.
I'm not gonna lie, this might be a souls in the bag moment.
Is Mel team.
Yeah, this might be GG.
Getting everything they want more right now. Sanya taking
Yeah, this
down,
should be
that's a clean
GG.
pick, and you have a near dead
Wow,
boss.
we have unexpected underdog popping off.
Take a look at Saf. Saf, maybe
I think
a little bit late
Abraham's is just having bad drafts over and over.
set up their mid boss a lot
I feel like it's a bit of
Yeah, this is a different approach.
itemization too.
And it's certainly going to be a lot easier to deal with. I was sad Sane didn't get to rip his ult, in that previous mid fight, maybe with an affliction. That would have been very interesting. But you know what? We've had too many interesting things in the last.
What the fuck is those doing?
2 previous maps. So happy to see some normality in the mid boss.
Please, don't troll, don't troll.
But wait, what's
Ah.
this? We get a potential contest.
This is GG.
Yeah, definitely.
Hey, they're not trolling mid boss anymore.
Yeah. They're definitely closing this game out.
Yeah, Abraham's definitely like a mid-game hero, so I don't know. This draft is I need, bro. Like, this really I need.
I think you're a bit worried, not just for this
I think they need to take Paradox for Taz and put Fries in the bag.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I just think the Haze wasn't able to have impact because of like the build order was just bad. I don't think I saw the
you
Haze
just
try to go for
go
a play at all.
fucking kinetic, slowing hacks into Silence Wave. Like, just put Fries in the back while you're trying to be special, you know what I mean?
If you're playing pick Haze, you really need slowing hacks, like, I don't know, like 11k maybe.
They must have talked.
You need to buy it quick.
Even though
Yeah,
I
you
buy
need to buy it
slowings like
quick.
6k, bro.
Yeah,
Like,
you need to buy it quick.
You gotta commit to your role. Like, you're supposed to set up and you're supposed to make sure enemy don't run away. That's how it is.
He's dead, and they're going into a mid boss with much.
And yeah, and they did let Oza scale really well both games.
Flipping the coin.
I just think Surge of Power is so fake on like that pick Haze build. Like, you're definitely
47k Ivy, by the way.
That's really good.
He's double Haze
Yeah.
net force. I think he will sneeze on Haze and she will die.
In the world of Shiv being banned,
Yeah, man, this game's just so over.
Okay, they gotta stop picking Victor and
in the last game too.
like I don't know. Sign it. I don't know.
I
Sign time is
mean,
good on Victor.
the Victor is fine. I feel like it's the rest of the draft. Like, this gun dormant has to go. There's no way you don't draft a gun dormant again.
I don't know, man. This is very questionable.
And
What just happened?
Dan, this is turning out to be the series we thought it would be, although with some different twists.
Like, the gun dormant has literally gone 0 value at
It
all.
really is, and it seems like after Mel's team, we saw them make those adaptations. There's huge adjustments. We're able to close, we're able to repeat the success.
Let's see what
of the first
Abrahams
game,
do.
but
By the way,
not
guys,
repeat
Abrahams
the
won against Buffing Joyce on the last
mistakes. And in fact, they
DNS
improved
2
upon
days
it
ago
and
or
turned
3
it
days
into a
ago,
strength. And
but they
so
had ABL on the
that is a really
team.
nice
And
evolution
now
for the series
they
as we go
switched
into the
Silent
third
Sniper
map.
for
The question
ABL.
is really on
So
Abrahams and whether they
maybe
can create a draft.
some
that
shenanigans
will
going on.
create a better
We
condition for them,
don't know
because
exactly what's going on
reliably they are losing
with
the
that
early
team
to mid-game
dynamic.
now.
And speaking of the early mid game, Pashi, from your point of view, what was kind of the pivotal moment that put this way ahead for?
Parzelion,
Abraham,
very nice guy.
for,
Is
Mel
coach for
team here?
Abraham.
Like,
Very
when
nice
did
guy
things
and very smart.
get out of hand where Abraham's just was no longer in control of their own destiny?
I think right after that.
Maybe
mid-boss,
ABL was
after
right
that
the
early
whole
mid-boss, and they were able
What's that
to
supposed to
get their
mean?
solely through that. I
God
think the game
save
was over.
us.
Abraham's unfortunately doesn't really have a comp that scales like nicely into the game. They have Infernus, right? But they don't have anything like a pocket AoE affliction, an Ivy, which in my opinion is like way scarier late game than Infernus, right? Because you can just build Diva from mirrors for the Infernus. I think Abraham's needs to pivot their draft a little more to this late to mid game. They had a nice early to mid game draft, as you saw. They beat that Ivy McCrill lane very early with that the Sinclair and the Abrams, but they just weren't really able to translate that lane into a
I agree with
advantage for the whole game.
I wonder what do you think the key?
Maybe
key
ABL was
is going to
right
be for,
what's going on with the
for
team, but at the same
Abrahams?
time, like it's
the
hard to
Ivy
say.
or
Like
kind of block the Ivy with a pick of it themselves.
ABL
Is there
naturally
other
plays
priorities
heroes
they
that like
need to
just get top
be concerned
damage.
about?
Like that's the
Where does
thing.
Vindicta
It's
fit
not
into
like
the picture, because that's been the reliable
ABL do
second
be
pick.
playing heroes that
Does that need to be contested?
almost always get top damage.
Just say it. He plays the broken and OP unfair heroes.
Is this Paradox? And
yeah, so like
characters do
team plays for him and he's playing broken heroes. So it's kind of expected to be top damage. I think the main issue they have right now is just the heroes they pick. That's all.
I mean, why the fuck are they picking Gun Doorman 2 games in a row?
Paradox are extremely good laners. You see that?
If this Dorman was Spirit, I think he would just doing way more.
I agree.
Right?
Or just don't pick this hero at all. The only value that this hero is actually bringing in these games is mid boss contest. Yeah, actually, that's the only value they're getting from it.
It's not working for them like at all. So Sanya, in my opinion, is not really a threat in most of these games. He needs to play something that
I don't know.
he can just,
The thing, we cannot judge what's going on inside the team because we don't know the information. We don't know who's right. We don't know who's wrong. But they made a decision to trade ABL for Sunny Sniper. So as long as they feel comfortable with this decision, that's all that matters. They will eventually fix their issues. It's not like
if you want to say take
as long as everyone is ready to change and fix their issues, they're gonna be fine.
The only way of doing that is with a mid-round ban. You know, if Ivy isn't picked in the
By the way,
first,
what did I tell you?
because
Empty Dreams is a beast on pocket, bro. What did I tell you?
Okay, we'll pick the Ivy before you and put Jam Sign. I mean, they could, but I don't think they really.
Empty Dreams used to be the pocket god, bro.
Any case, stat screen here.
No, it all looks
it
good.
Tells what the eye test already saw was that Mel team kind of got a little bit ahead.
By the way, I feel like Overseas is the only person who can tame ABL. I'm not even joking.
Certainly wasn't. I think Poshy did a really great job kind of recapping sort of what was not working.
Anyone can control ABL and don't let him crash out is Overseas probably. Because they've been friends for so long and they played like 1K duo games together.
Puckett is on Europe in vacation. He has been married for 10 years, or as Puckett phrased it on the last broadcast, celebrating 10 years of not being divorced.
You know, like, ABL is like a...
How
do I explain it?
Congrats to Puckett. For those wondering where Puckett has gone. Also, Jason will be rejoining us.
I don't know. What's a good example?
Also
like a crazy dog?
Standing obligation here. But
Overseas is like a granny with a...
stat-wise, anything
with a thing that can hit the dog.
Build-wise, stats-wise, I mean, to me, seems...
No. I have a perfect analogy.
Yeah,
ABL is Kaya,
the only thing.
and
Chill.
Press the button, you know the one.
Chill, bro, chill.
It's not good, or
chill.
Because you can't do that with your two. I think that
Perfect analogy.
needs to not be drafted or banned on Abraham's end.
This guy.
Dan.
I got nothing to add.
If anyone can tame ABL is Overseas. Overseas, I love Overseas. Where the most underrated player. Like he does so much for the team just because he's just like playing Waterboy heroes. Nobody like notice how impactful his what he does. Like it's so like I wish I had someone Overseas on my team every game.
Banned differently as well, so I think that makes it
all right.
really interesting draft.
I'm getting a message from production. I'm in trouble. From now on, I will retract and reconsider what I've been saying on stream, guys. I want to apologize in front of everyone.
Make the adjustments in draft and bring this one back. The final.
We're not gonna make any other analogies with Kaya and Hassan. I apologize.
W Patan. We still have our free pizza. Don't worry, it's coming soon. At the first Deadlock LAN event. Yeah, I'm
Put
gonna...
the dog in the back. You know how to say.
Bro, chill. Bro.
My bad, guys. My bad.
No, I'm gonna be right real quick.
Okay, guys, this show's getting out of control, guys. I apologize beforehand. I want to retract and reconsider what I just said. I apologize, guys. Sadly, short calls are illegal. Yeah, short calls are illegal. How does short calls even work? Is it like too painful, or is it like minor shock? Loki down to try. I'm not gonna lie. As a kid, I was smart enough to get shocked like crazy badly. It was so funny. I got shocked. I couldn't move. Like I touched something that shocked me, and I just got stun blocked. And the funny part, I put my full weight like to the back, so I fall down, because otherwise I would just get fried. It was kind of funny, but I learned a good lesson. I actually got a capacitor, bro. I had to put all my weight on my back to go away from the cable that was shocking me, because I just couldn't move. Like it was the most insane feeling ever. So yeah. Dynamite experience. By the way, that was a campfire. It was like it was already like not on fire anymore, and I was like, I'm gonna jump over it, right? And I jumped right into it, burnt all my feet. My feet was swollen as fuck. At least I limit tested, you know? Like, if you don't try, you never know. Like, I will limit tested. Do not try to jump over campfire, guys. Rub my face one time too. Guys, I am truly limit tested everything, guys. That's how I have good builds in Deadlock. I'm not scared of limit testing. Like, you just have to do certain things, otherwise you will never become better. No, I didn't burn my balls, sadly. Wait, what? How does this relate to Deadlock? It has a direct correlation, because I started limit testing in real life, so I'm not afraid to limit testing game. Because I noticed in video games, a lot of people are too scared to try things. Like, bro, what the fuck gonna happen? You're just gonna die in game. Like, is it that big of a problem? Like, if you want to become better, you gotta die 20 times. That's why eventually Metro gonna become the best player of Deadlock. You guys don't see the vision.
Welcome back, everyone. It is the Night Shift TROLLI Open here in EU. And for our upper bracket match, we are heading into Abraham's versus Mel team. Both teams are taking a map from each other. It has been a wild ride here so far, but Mel team looking real good across the board.
I'm from Russia, live in Spain, but I should be born in America. I love guns, and I love goddamn burgers.
Pretty well.
And I goddamn love freedom. USA! USA!
That nice and dominant mid to early game, and they have the Ivy in the pocket that just closed out that late game. So I'm really looking forward to see how the draft shifts up here for Abraham's and Mel team in game 3.
Yeah, it's going to be really interesting to see how this.
Guys, did you ever try the burger with 6 patties?
The Sniper dynamic too. That
I tried one. It was delicious. I'm telling you, I should be an American. I'm genuinely like I ate it in like less than 2 minutes. I devoured that burger. Like, dude, I was born in the wrong place, bro. I'm telling you.
So we're going to see it play out in real time here. So
all right, let's see what
you're going to expect to see.
If Abraxon first pick Victor again, I'm going to break my monitor.
Ban in the first phase. Obviously, Kelvin.
But yeah, with Melt Team, it's actually a really good team. It's 4 people from 1 win plus Ozes and Palm. So we have ABL, Overseas, Empty Dreams, Flammable, Ozes, and Thompson.
Because it's swapped here.
Thompson, biggest double up ever, but he's really good at the game.
First pick.
But he can only play like
ABL's
Point Creel and Abrams.
And Mel, this is, I think, the power of being first pick ban right now. I do think.
But no one playing Holiday. Holiday is in ban. She gets banned. Oh, Yamata got banned. Okay. Okay.
Like, there's just
they tired of this shit. Okay, I love it.
You give up Kelvin. I mean, look, if you ban Shiv and you'd be like, oh, we banned Shiv, we can give them Kelvin. Yeah, no. You
Paradox.
don't do that when
Paradox, please pick Paradox. I beg you.
Feels like a force modifier, Pashi.
Let me see Paradox. Come on. Come on. I know you want it. I know you want it.
You can't give Kelvin at all.
Be a good boy.
I mean, from the
Paradox,
trolley, scrims, EU trolley, everything. The common theme is if you give
Kelvin,
you're gonna be chopped
go next.
and in a bad spot.
Put the fries in the back. Next.
Well, here we go. We get one of those, one of the combo. That
how dare you to say they got no Paradox player while they have
now we get to see how the team adjust. They've lost Paradox. They've lost Yamato already.
I'm starting pool, guys.
They've been prioritizing Vindicta second. I don't know.
Make your predictions.
In, I'm curious actually. Vindicta's still like in the first 2.
I think it will be. I think there's, whatever it is, like Mel team is very worried about what happens if they don't.
Taz is the best Paradox player in the game, guys.
Up here and you call the bluff, because I think they could theoretically get a 3rd. But I think if you're Abrahams right now, what you're angling to is that if Ivy isn't picked, I think you probably ban Ivy in the mid-stage bans. That's the ban I would be targeting here. Make OCs play something else, prove that
guys, we about to see Mina from Ozas. Let's go. It's gonna be Empty Dreams and Furnace, and I'm pretty sure they're gonna get Mina for Ozas. Oh, this is gonna be cinema. This is gonna be cinema, bro.
I mean, Abraham's just
oh my god.
Pretty easy target to burn.
Oh my god, I'm excited. I'm excited.
You can be a little more dominant instead of just clearing the waves.
Empty Dreams, the best Infernus player back in the day. We don't know how good he is still on that hero, but he was undoubtedly the best Infernus in our region. Let's see if he still got it, because on Pocket he kind of soloed. He played amazingly.
I guess mega comfort for Abrahams, and
not only that, guys, you probably don't know Ozes, 17 years old. Super talented, got accused of cheating, got banned on Face It, cleared his name, and now he's playing on Mel Team. Oh, it's an Overseas Holiday or Ozes. They both extremely good. Overseas,
yeah, I mean,
I'm praising this guy a lot, but he deserves it. Overseas, one of the best playmakers in the game. He will sacrifice everything to give kills to his teammates, and I respect it.
A pretty common trend, but here we go.
One of the reasons why ABL became so famous because he had Overseas in his shadow, always feeding him kills, always playing for him in lane, always helping him, dude. Mentally, physically, kissing him to sleep, like, dude, Overseas is the person you want in your life. Best duo partner.
I'm back, sorry for the delay.
So many people don't know the story about, like, oh wow, ABL, best player, blah blah blah. Who was behind ABL at the time? It was Overseas.
But I guess to me, this means
why ABL was shining so much? Because Overseas was holding his hand
in
the back, not saying a single word, letting him absorb all the attention. That's the type of homie you want in your life.
Iberton.
So we're in an interesting
Iberton, we're about to see Empty Dreams on Infernus and probably Ozes on Mina. Actually, it might be Ozes. It might be Ozes on Victor. Actually,
the go-to picks for them in every single.
I'm pretty sure it's Ozes on Victor.
All gone.
Okay, I just got wild inspiration that I don't think is gonna be a thing because the character is still been on
probably Overseas on the Holiday.
A little bit shunned in EU. But you think about things that Sanya has picked.
Wow,
a lot in the
Race
past.
this early into
And the fact that E-Shift has been nerfed, and you have a
I feel like
Vindicta
Gemside
where
likes Wraith a little
honestly
too
you get
much.
A little bit more value against flyers from it. Is this the game?
I think it's
that
the
Sanya
limitation
comes in
of
and plays
his
something like a
heroes,
Lash
to be honest.
at
I think
last
it
pick?
is. I think it is. I think this game is going to be much more different than the last 2 games we watched. Is given
Surely, you know,
Melty
they
does
don't,
not
you know,
have
pick
that
Doorman at
paradox,
all, you
no
know,
Crow,
surely.
And Calico
Oh my
Lash.
god!
Lash,
We
wow.
fucking lost. We fucking lost.
Honestly, that was just a thing. It was just like
I
wait,
can't
Sanya's
lie,
played a lot of Lash.
South
It's
plays good
available.
Lash,
You gave
but
up
last time
Victor.
it didn't go well.
Okay. Lash
Oh
lives in EU.
my! Can I change my vote? Can I change my vote?
I'm sure Deathy's super happy.
Can I please change
watching
my
this right
vote,
now.
guys? Can I please
Okay,
change my
this is
vote?
really interesting. This
Can I
is
change my
such a
vote?
different
I see
draft
Lash, I
for
vote
both
Lash.
teams, ultimately.
Oh my god,
Mina
bro!
come on.
Lash
Oh, that's
Wraith.
Mina!
Alright, so
Ah.
we'll cap this off with Lashi.
Lash Wraith
I
is
think we
crazy.
need maybe one more front line.
A bit greedy lineup, but it is what it is.
Billy is
We're about to
still
see Ozas Mina,
Billy can be
guys.
dead.
For many of you who doesn't know, Ozas is one of the best Minas in our region.
Abrams is still available too. But
Oh no, Bompson on Viscous. Remember what I told you today? Uh-oh.
It's kind of interesting.
Uh-oh.
There's been a back and forth on
The
Viscous, how
the
good
Pompson
Oh,
guy.
yeah.
good is he? And
He played
Pasha, a lot
Viscous
of
in my
people kinda
game
blame,
today.
like,
He
the
was
rise of
useless
capacitors
and
as to why
it
you
was kind of
might see
annoying.
A little bit less Viscous nowadays.
Yeah, that's definitely true, but I will say Viscous just overall as a character, very dominant laning phase.
Yeah, Ozas the
good
best Mina.
utility, right? With the cube, with the ball, can act as a pseudo front line. Puddle punch for the earn contests and mid boss contests. The character is still very valuable, even outside of the capacitor cube interaction.
Bebop, oh,
it's-
it's Saint
I love
Maxim,
Viscous.
Bebop,
Viscous to me
Taz,
is like a- it's like
Paradox,
Pocket is
interesting.
like-
Soft Lash,
It's
Gemside,
like so iconically
Race,
Deadlock. You know, there are certain, like,
because of
iconic
Shift,
characters,
and on
Viscous
Calico
is
Sanya
one of those for
Sniper.
me, so unique in what he offers.
Interesting.
So, yeah,
Sanya
so
Sniper
Adam's
being
in-
practicing
in this
Calico, he
roster,
was in
I
my
feel like we're
game
getting to
today.
the stage of the game where maybe like given
Can't
another
lie, he
few
was playing
months,
really
and
well.
we'll
We
have
got tower
so
at
many,
6 minutes. It was
heroes
free
that are kinda
lane.
good,
Even though I was
the
playing
drafts are going to
Haze.
be kind of difficult
funny.
in that respect. To fully
So
design
you-
like a
so you just
full-on
admitted
archetype
to
of
getting
a-
carried in
of a-
lane.
of a character, which we can currently kind of do in some
We
respects.
got
but-
balanced in the same lane because
By the way,
I am
where-
high
where
rank,
are we
he's
leaning
high
with
rank.
this so
Obviously,
far?
we're gonna be the same lane. I'm
Here's
just
what
trying
I'll
to stay
say,
humble.
Oh,
I'll
yeah,
go into,
yeah.
like lane matchup stuff, which
Obviously,
we get
game
into here every now
Pairs
and
me
then,
with
but
Sunny Sniper, one of
early game,
the
especially,
best
you know,
U
at the
players,
time where stuff like
because
Cube was
I
really
am one
viable.
of the best
If you're
U
Melty,
players.
How much
I'm
do
just
you
trying
want
to stay
like,
humble.
correctly guess where the Bebop is going so you can put the Viscous like counter lane to the Bebop at the beginning? If at all, in this instance.
He's probably going mid, honestly. Beyond mid is a very common.
By the way, this is going to be part of this Calico mid, and they about to
So
storm
if
this
Bebop
lane.
goes mid, do you actually want to match the Viscous in middle?
Actually, there is no way South goes mid lane on Lash. Please don't tell me it's going to be mid lane Lash.
Put it
I
elsewhere,
beg you.
effectively. Like, you know, who is it about supporting someone else?
If it's going to
in
be
the
Holiday
lane,
in the
or
mid
do you
lane,
want
you have to
someone
counter
else
it
in the
with
other
a
team
strong
when you're
lane.
like kind of allocating where you're putting your Viscous.
By the way,
I
are you
think they're
excited to
definitely
see
gonna
Empty
allocate
Dreams in
Viscous
front of us?
where the Bebop is, and they might also allocate Mina
I am
where the
actually.
Bebop is because Mina can bats the bomb. But
By the way,
Bebop
Pocket
can build
not
something else
banned,
and
not
hopefully counter
picked.
that. So it's really up in the air. We'll have to see what
I'm not
Melty
gonna
decides
lie.
to do with this.
You said Mina Holiday mid, but I feel like it could be like Viscous Mina.
So John, how quick are
But I
you
guess Holiday is
building
definitely better
slowing
mid.
decks here?
But
Because you think back to NA, that was one of the things that you know John did.
I
as
think
an
this
adaptation
Viscous
on
is
his
like
Where's
a
the
support
Viscous
player
going?
on their
I think in
team.
one of those games he
I'm
was
pretty
up
sure
against
it's a
Mina lane,
dedicated
he's just like,
support player, so
yeah, I'm
he's
just
probably
immediately
gonna lane
slowing
with
guys.
Victor or
And
Infernus
it's
to
just
secure
like,
the lane.
Well, actually, oh no, it wasn't against Mina, it was against Mirage. Who, by the way, is just as vulnerable there, where, you know, Mirage, you kind of have the sense of like, I can get out of everything. It's like, wait, I can't tornado for 4 seconds. Oh god, I don't have anything I can do at that point.
And then you end up exploding, taking all that damage from that bomb.
who the hell is the
Haze is
Lash?
one of
And,
the weakest laner.
Yeah, it's going to be super fun.
who the hell is Lash
How's that?
and
This is a really cool draft. I love this.
Wraith
I
gonna
imagine
lane
we're just
with?
waiting for the players to start. ZP,
What you
because
say?
we've been
Who the
stuck
hell
in
is
this
Lash
for a
and
while.
Wraith gonna lane with?
Yep, I mean, I haven't looked too closely, but seeing Discord pings kind of pop up, I think it's just been one of those days
It's
where
Saint
the
Maxim
Discord voice
Bebop.
server
He's
has
gonna
been
play like a
kinda
support
unreliable. It's
Bebop, so
I think we've maybe changed the Discord voice server.
But you were saying what about him?
Yeah.
Various different regions.
Somebody asking
in Europe
chat,
are like 4 or 5
what do you
times
think
the
about
players,
Haze in
if
lane?
not
It's
more.
like one of the worst laners, right, in the game.
Technical difficulties, but
I wouldn't say one of the worst, but
I feel like it's C tier,
you know,
B tier.
Pasha is
Okay,
a
well,
combination
she's-
team, both of these teams.
it's funny because she's
Who do you
good
think won the draft if
into
either team?
like
I
the
think
stronger
I think
tanky
Rams won the draft pretty
laners.
hard. I think they have very good
Right,
characters
like
that are early to
I
the game
like
that
playing her
Calico
into
gave out.
like
Paradox,
Abrams,
those two big
Mo,
characters
Bebop,
combined with
Calvin.
Calico They also have,
which are all like pretty
their
strong
two kind of
laners.
carries, on
But
their signature
if you have
heroes.
to lean Haze into, you know,
on the
like
Wraith,
Holiday,
Together on the
Paradox,
Shiv, and
Yamato,
also Sonya, I
even
believe, to be on the
Calico,
Lash. It
you're not
could be
really gonna have a
something
fun
else, who knows,
time.
but that's pretty comfort, I would say. So
I think
Oh,
I see her in like the middle.
Mid.
Very different.
I actually don't like these lanes at all. I'm gonna be honest with
The
you.
first two maps, and one in which I agree.
I
it
do
feels
not like
rounds.
these lanes. What's gonna happen to Calico Race against Holiday Mina, bro? They about to get railed. Like, sorry for the language, but you know what's about to happen to the lane, right?
It kind of goes to.
I mean, yeah, it's not gonna be a fun lane at all. I'm
Race is a
not gonna
big
lie.
sense to
I'm not gonna lie. The Calico can actually like have a lot of impact on the lane.
You take a look at the hero set from L team. I think the ban against Ivy made
The
sense.
moment Holiday and
Where-
Mina
where-
gets
what
2K
Mel
is
team
just
playing
GG.
here, if you're gonna put empty dreams on the Infernus, I kind of
Yeah.
think that they were just gonna run both.
What about the
Infernus
Haze
and
thing? I don't even think
so,
Haze is
the
like
read from
a
Abraham
B tier laner.
seems to be pretty on point there.
Like she loses to like all like obviously the S tier, the high A's.
Another thing about Haze, if you need a strong second laner, if you don't
Yeah,
get a
yeah.
strong second lane, you are cooked.
Especially if you play with someone who you know is like on like a frontline laner hero, you know, and they do nothing. Well, you're probably gonna lose the lane because you can't walk
Have a lot
up.
of space makers in
Yeah.
the side lanes. They have mainly squishy characters, right? Infernus can't
Oh,
really
there's top
make
lanes.
space, Vindicta can't make
Stop
space.
stop ignoring
Holiday can make
production.
some space. Mina generally can't take
Bebop
space.
Lash lane
So
actually
I
isn't
think
bad
Abraham's
depending
hero
on
overall
Lash's
just
point order.
has much better lanes going into this game.
I will say on the early lanes, I do, depending on how it works out, if you can get.
Yo, the Bebop just
a little
got
bit ahead, I think
denied
there's a
because of
world
greed.
where the right-hand side lane with the Mina Holiday.
The
can
greed
get a little bit, just because
consumes.
I mean you have Wraith on the other side and. You know,
I don't
Jamside,
like these
even
lanes
on,
at all,
like,
bro.
stronger
I
lane
do not
heroes,
like
I
these
don't
lanes.
necessarily think
I
Jamside
think
is like the most aggressive laner.
The only like
historically,
actual good
so,
lane is
I
the
think if
Shiv
Mel team is gonna
Paradox,
get
and
any
Taz is
early
literally 1
advantage
HP.
off the various lanes they have, it'd probably come from right-hand side. Middle.
Why
lane
watching
strikes
people
me
that
more
doing
of a
nothing?
survival
Yo,
lane,
production,
with the Viscous Victor.
DNS
but,
production, what are we
you know,
doing?
There's always options.
Yeah, you know, like maybe
in the
spectate, you
sense
know,
that, Viscous
Paradox
lanes can
Shiv.
weirdly get out of hand if you have one or two positional
Oh, it's
mistakes.
flammable Holiday. Overseas Vindicta. I do not like this.
All right. Some early harass coming on through. A lot of damage actually onto
Why does it look so weird?
onto both Sandy Sniper.
Maybe
and,
Overseas
Taz
didn't
and
play
Jamside
Holiday for a
early
while.
on.
Overseas used to be
So
crazy
Nothing
in
really getting the
Holiday.
better of that pressure.
Oh,
game
my
at
boy
least.
Ozas!
But these
One
are
of
just
the
first
best
waves of
Minas in you guys.
I think the ideal early game from L team here is that
This
I
is the guy I
remember
took Mina build from,
right
changed two
lane,
items, and called it
and
mine,
then
guys.
flammable,
I remember
just
within
as
the
the price of
first
the
week,
things,
he had like 200
maybe
games on
thereafter,
Mina.
leave me OCs to get a little
Yeah,
bit ahead.
yeah,
And
he had
eventually,
like
you
crazy
get to
amount, like
the
100
Yeah.
plus.
break
Yeah.
point where you have a Mina at like 9k and
If Calico and Race survive this lane, I have all my respect in the world.
You give the solo
Race,
someone else on your
guys,
team that wants,
I don't
this
think
is,
you
know,
understand
potentially just
how
AD
hard
on
for
Victor.
Race to survive.
You end up
Oh,
lane swapping,
random parry. Yo,
and
jump
that
side.
later
He's
on.
locked in. He's probably saying right now, my goddamn booting. Why you pay for this? This stupid booting. That's what he always says every time he misclicks his parry.
I honestly don't know
He's
why
like
he
a
wasn't
lord.
shooting the wave the whole time. I'm kind of confused. Like he was just kind of staring at the wave. He could have carded 2 minions.
Yeah, reactive barrier. Bit of a respect pick, really.
Maybe his keyboard. He always has keyboard with issues. Yeah, look at the Infernus items.
After starting mid.
Yikes.
Actually, didn't see.
Specifically to just not be versus
It's reactive body without
Play with
any
Lash.
single other item.
Yo, W.
That's an empty dream special, bro.
True.
Empty dreams
Actually,
love
true,
buying
this
green
is
items
not
on his
very lore
Eternus.
friendly.
I mean, he gets to stall at the lane. Like he's under no like he's like under 0 threat buying that item.
I don't think
If he buys Fear Shielding too, okay, then he's literally under 0 pressure.
Work together, in all actuality.
All right, well.
The Lash just wanted to trade though.
It's gonna be interesting to see how this.
I'm more curious what the Lash is gonna be building.
Do you like this lane change?
I don't
Bochy?
think you want to see what he's
Yeah,
gonna be. I don't know.
Bebop
They're
can't
like,
playing to Viscous.
I don't know
mean,
if
it's
Lash gonna have
Victor,
a
you're
good
hooking in
build.
Victor, he's just gonna shotgun you to the
I know
face,
Lash
you
just
can
seems
battery,
like
so it's
a
gonna be
troll
hard to
hero
trade
now
with him.
nowadays,
Yeah, the
respectfully.
lane swap here is definitely
Yeah,
good.
it's sad because like I actually have to like build up like a lot of like
Alright,
mental
well,
power to want to like play
We've
Lash.
seen some good damage output so far from Flammable, as you kind of expect out
Yeah.
of
I
Holiday.
played Lash
Holiday is
yesterday.
kind of crazy as a
I
character
popped
that
ult.
they can kind of do, like, It's like good damage. He's got like catch as.
Oh, put overseas on holiday, please. Put overseas on holiday,
High
please.
DPS.
But I played a game of Lash yesterday. I popped ult, saw 6 circles. My ult got canceled. It's all good.
If you run the stats
Wait, is
on
Mina has battle
it was
vest or is it a bug?
Running,
Oh, it's a
the
bug.
so-called
Oh
hoop
my
builders
god.
people
It is indeed a
have been looking
bug.
at actually does
I would
chunk.
just break my mind.
So, Holiday has
Happened
a
to you
lot of
today,
options
today, Greg,
build.
too?
You
Yeah,
also have
it's
builds that you do with
horrible.
barrels that will just deny a lot of area and
And it goes that.
flammable. Chases
Guys,
Sanya, so for
guys,
my team,
but
where they needed
we
a good
cannot
early
be
lane,
serious.
This is Fang the Bill. I mean,
Give
the
Lash
start
all
to go down,
unstoppable,
and
please.
I gotta say, the
5-minute
Flammable is gonna have
tower,
the map
like,
opened up.
dude.
I'm not
I know
surprised.
it's
I mean,
like-
it's a weekly. Like their lanes are so bad. All their lanes are so bad.
Oh my god, look at Lash items.
Open up with
this he
control
killed
of
him
the early game. Based on everything that we've been
Does he
If you
know?
Lash items?
Does he know? If he had improved spirit, his VOD probably one-shots the Eternus, but
with the sniper,
it's all good.
the laser. Oh my god.
What's he gonna buy?
Trophy collector, fuck it.
Fuck it.
I don't know
Why
if
not?
Bebop is, like,
It just got buffed
physically,
+5.
Capable of clenching in response to fear, but if Bebop was, then that would definitely be the response.
This is I feel like Jamside might quit competitive Deadlock.
It's a lot of damage and the fall throughs.
Jamside getting hate crime after hate crime after hate crime today.
I'm not gonna lie, like no disrespect, but I thought they were actually supposed to be like a really strong team.
Looking at the Guardian situation.
They just changed a player. Dude, 3 days ago they won against Buffingers DNS, so
Was ABL really just like the glue or what?
Interestingly enough.
I don't know, bro. I don't know. I don't want to say anything yet, but
a little bit of a wash where it's at.
my personal
Was-
opinion, it's always better to just give time. Like you never know what's gonna happen tomorrow, or you never know what's gonna happen next game. You never know what's gonna happen next minute. Like, sometimes people just not locked in, you know, in a moment. You did Visca just bug abuse?
No.
Just providing the right amount of space for ABL to get time to take a breather.
Oh, he's dead again. He just spawned and he's dead again.
Jamside just caught out again.
Guys,
Okay,
it's okay. Jamside has a strong mental.
Well, the
when
battle
it comes to
continues here.
games.
Looks like Flammable likes this one.
Well, yeah, there's a new
Damage,
patch
oh.
just dropped, so that could be
He
another
really
thing
tried
that
to get into
affecting
the
their
high ground
gameplay.
there. Slicking
Surely
tricky,
that's it.
and Holiday can still
A
do some
very
more
tiny
damage here
bounce
for all
bounce
that's said and done.
patch.
Another
Yeah?
lick there to send away the Calico. And
This
just
is really
aggressively taking
bad.
away the farm. It's always a strong move to make. Barrel sent out, more damage from the Sanya sniper. Got to be very
That looks
careful
like
here.
my aim. Let's go.
It is
I'm not the
so
only one missing
annoying.
every shot on holiday.
Yeah, it's a little bit too early to tell.
I honestly don't know how Saya does it.
Maybe going more the
That Saya, he headshots you 10 times right
regardless of
there.
What you do, you kind of go cult sack on Holiday early, regardless. It just, it gives you not only the fire rate from it, but also ability range, which is pretty nice on barrels, and the overall income, which is why half the cast still builds it even post nerf. But I'm curious to see what build Flammable goes in.
It probably is we, to be
A little
honest.
bit more closely, but Saf, low HP, concussive combustion comes out. Sanya,
Yeah, I cannot flick. I'm a full tracking
applying a
player,
little bit of
bro.
pressure here. The empty dreams in turn. Abraham's looks to get some damage onto this left-hand side Guardian.
Saya is definitely built different.
No, Sai is a good player. Like, if I have to say who is the best and A players in competitive right now, is John Sai. No doubt. Actually, I don't know. They just lost DNS. Actually, I don't know, bro. Don't ask me, guys.
I mean,
I'm here to watch, bro. I do not know who's the best, who's the worst.
They might have lost DNS, but you know they won the 10K trolley tournament. You know that's 10 times the prize money. So
Exactly.
Also, not a great feeling. Victor.
Yeah, just I want to be today. What else is saying?
that too.
Back up goes ABL.
Often Joy's playing in a group A, and they already stormed their group, so they're gonna be tomorrow. They're already in. How do you say? In tomorrow's day. Oh my God, how do you say it correctly? Oh, that's a big ball.
Comes on over.
No, Lash.
Yo, his build's a little outdated. Yeah, but his build's a little outdated.
Definitely more comfortable game for Sanya Sniper so far.
Yeah, makes him dying.
And goodbye Saints, burned away.
Ooh, Infernus is dead.
Ground strike.
I'm not gonna lie.
Dropped
If he had improved spear instead of QSR, that Lash would have died before making it through the doorway. That's all I'm
I
saying.
mean that
Now,
Infernus.
okay, the back
Yeah, the
line
Infernus. Yeah.
Oh, tomorrow games. Yeah, Buff and Joyce is already in tomorrow games,
doing
basically.
holiday things.
They qualify for tomorrow. Oh my god, English is not my strong.
Almost at 10 minutes.
He's better for max log too. Like I better see like some smart
But the
purchases.
advantage certainly with overall from the macro with Abrahams, they got that mid guardian.
Stuff is a really good Lash player, but yeah, I think Jashiro is not that good. ABL dropped a big bag. We might see mental boom, guys. We might see a mental boom.
Between this game and the last game
That is a 6K victor at 9 minutes. That is really bad.
6K victor, guys. Guys, start praying. Start praying. ABL might have a mental boom.
That is actually really bad.
Guys, the moment you see this in chat, you know it's over. If ABL types this in chat, it's over. I'm not joking. This is how Russians communicate. Then they have a mental boom.
Getting caught by Saf for a moment, is able to get out at the.
If you see that in chat, it's over.
Hook though.
If he dies right now.
Not caring about it.
He's not gonna die. He's not gonna die.
Dealing with the worst of it, just grabs the urn and runs away here.
This wouldn't be it. This wouldn't have been it, bro.
Yeah, it's got to be done. That Guardian is probably not going to survive. I can imagine. We're surprised if there's no pressure on this at this point. Although with that said, maybe more concerned with the right side lane control. 3 players there from Abrahams now, looking to take that right side lane control, push down that Guardian, and ensure that the deposit spot is not going to be safe for ABL.
Look attempt out here from Saint on the
left.
Oh,
Mina died. 11k Mina died. They got the top. Oh, bruh. Nah. This Paradox about to run you down.
It was because of the slowing hex. W slowing hex.
I know his build is a bit selfish, but trust me, Taz, we allow it. The only Paradox we allow to play selfish. It's Gas.
I mean, last game he probably should have bought slowing hex at same souls on Haze, but you know.
Yeah, 100%. But trust me, dude, his Paradox, you can trust this, man. He about to run down this lobby like a bunch of bots.
Yeah, getting that bonus 250 souls there with the Assassinate and...
But Others is very rich too, so this mini is really good. Oh my god, if he had the items you said,
bro, the Viscous would have, yo guys, like please don't follow this build.
Wow, Calico actually died. That was a bad meme.
That Viscous actually would have died.
Oh, they got the window.
I just don't know how people don't like know these things, man.
So not a huge difference, but it does feel like Abrahams have a bit more control at the moment.
No, guys, giving Paradox to Taz, it's illegal, man. Like, trust me, this guy will
steal the urn away.
He will put Fries in the back, undoubtedly, guys.
Over on the left-hand side. That Overseas was able to get
what is the build? One of the best Lash players in a game currently is Parzelion. You can find his build. He's probably a top build in Lash category, guys.
Thank you.
You choose Lash, you go builds, and you will see Parzelion build. Trust me.
Even if you're going max log, you still want to buy like improved spirit. Like it's like there's no reason to buy QSR.
That happened in the laning phase.
And instead of buying QSR, buy spirit.
He said my name.
They won their right lane very quick and very fast.
Maybe he was talking about the situation.
The person that lost the lane, Sonya, that rotated to the other lane and help the other lane.
Maybe it's compy to buy Healbane instead of Mystic Shot on Ina now.
Mid lane is much more weaker.
I know the compy thing, you know, was to buy both. Because it has 0 downtime. It's holiday. The movement's fake.
No, the holiday is going full gun. I don't know, bro. I don't think you should go full gun holiday, no.
They do need the gun damage.
A little bit
behind. But they have Eternus.
Does, Dan, is generate wealth.
It's not like gun, but yeah, it should be good now. No way.
No. Dreams, not having any
wow.
Guys,
that's actually not
remember what I told you. Remember what I told you. It's not over till it's over.
Hyper beam. A little bit more of a zone out on Overseas.
Yeah, Abrahams, like, I feel like they don't want people to laugh at them. They fucking locked in.
Hyper beam, so.
This is like
for Abrahams on the left-hand side, and
you can see the difference. And Taz plays Paradox, bruh. The entire map getting hate crime. He's perma rotating, and he stops souls in the map.
I mean, I feel like this is what he could have done on Haze. He just bought the wrong items.
Without fail. Paradox
I don't think he's
coming
as
through
comfortable
to
on
prevent
Haze
all-
as
there's the clean blur does cut the
Paradox.
distance, and with the serrated knives.
Maybe wait the.
Although Uncle must have gotten cubed or something because he.
Yeah, the holiday got
he's not getting
cubed.
ticked from
The
that,
holiday
so
would have
he's gonna
died.
survive for now. In the meantime,
Yo, he just
Life
bounced
might
so
be
far
getting a bit
backwards right
target
there.
for Shiv stuck in the Google, bouncing around, and this is
Wow.
very painful, and that's going to set up the kill from overseas. So that fight turned around real quick.
Look at Dust! He's just like walking around like it's
He's
his
just playing
house.
comfortably, yeah.
At the very end. Still, I mean, with the twists and turns. Could even game it all. Okay.
Nice.
Assassinate hits and Tass
That's
down.
overseas for
Second
you.
assassinate.
If it was any other play, he's at least
Right
missing one
out.
shot. All I'm gonna say.
15 minutes about to hit here, and the new urn.
That's overseas
If
for
I could
you.
add something here real quick too. OC's isn't on a character
Also
that
what?
can survive
Huh?
on its own. OC's is
continue?
on Mina.
No, I was gonna say the heal bane would proc on Mystic Shot. That's kind of the strategy
yeah.
behind on some
Sling
heroes.
hexes or even a curse. OC's could.
Even though like
easily
Mina's
die
abilities wouldn't really
by
proc heal bane that well, if you buy like
I'll
Mystic
say,
Shot compared or
you know,
paired
Mina
with heal
can farm
bane, you can just
quickly, Pashi.
keep
My
heal
take
bane
on her is
applied
that
100% of
Mina
the time
gets
on
over
someone.
farmed. It kind of reminds me of old school 7, where like it
Yeah.
was almost
Yeah,
like
guys,
built
please don't buy
into
QSR. Please buy
7's
improved
character power
spirit.
that
You guys
they
will
would be ahead,
do
and seeing a 7 that was
plenty more
overfarmed was
damage.
nowhere near as scary as seeing a Yamato or something.
Yeah, for sure.
Despite Spirit Sap, if you want
Oh
QSR,
my God.
that's a lot of damage. And he got
Oh
lasso.
my, what is happening to him?
He's literally just getting full acorn.
Gets taken out.
He still has a shield, but he's so dead.
Super low HP, trying to take cover around the
Oh,
pillar. 50 HP in the dream. Does have support
Oh
from
my
his team.
god.
Oh.
Trying not to
You-
give him the kill to
Aw.
OCs, but it's
No, others
not gonna
has
happen.
his
OCs
resolution is so
double
stretched,
punch
he's not
towards the
missing
end.
those
800
shots.
Still maybe
True.
hungry for more.
Oh
Sanguine
my
shooting
god, that's
into
my
the
boy!
air, dodges the carbine. Now,
Oh, he leaves
the
this.
love bites
That's
back
my
the other way.
boy!
W movement, yo,
For
W
the escape
movement.
now, doesn't really like
Something
Morris
like,
playing
that's
the
my
bit.
son.
Yeah, still dead even pretty much on the souls overall.
You can already notice
well,
how
like a
many
somewhat
like
split push
you players are
situation
really
with
good with
Anti, but it's
movement
like
compared
Yeah.
Abraham's on the right side lane.
None in NA, you know,
Maybe taking
it's
the
very
centers
few
right now.
people.
Might be
It's
taking
like in
the
this
centers
region,
right now,
everyone
but
moving
they're
like me, you know. I'm like a grandfather
away
of
from the
movement in this
L-team
region, you know,
side
so
of
I'm
the
a
map, which
lion,
is
you
very
know.
annoying. And they're going to, you know,
QSR bad for Mina? I'm pretty
National
sure.
assist is pushing the left
Maga
side,
would know better than
obviously,
me, but
fight is upon
I'm pretty
us.
sure
Wait, what's
QSR on Mina is not
And there's
ideal.
the hyper beam.
I
What
could
are
be
you gonna do
wrong.
with the
I
No,
have
no,
no
it's
idea.
mandatory.
Absolutely
Early
drilling
game
in.
is lacking so
Able to
much
escape
damage.
there.
QSR
Okay.
just feels
Is,
really good,
Sanya
yeah.
just for the moment, and Victor
You just
on
need
the
damage
reincarnation hype is
because
gonna be able to pick
you have
himself
12
back
bullets,
up and
and
try to
early
get
game
out
you
of
don't
it
want to
with
use
it.
your second
I hate
spell
this fight.
for
I actually
armor.
hate this fight for
You only use it
Abraham's
for
how they start
escape,
out.
so you
We'll
need
see if they're
QSR,
able to make
and it
work,
helps you
but
farm
having your
way faster.
Lash be the turning guy when he has Death Slam up did not be the optimal play.
Oh
Maybe
my-
the closet, use a little bit of the cover, take down one,
Guys.
take down two as Sanya went in.
Nah,
for
nah, nah.
cover, and then
ABL
gets
is
dunked
full
in
anime
turn.
right now. He doesn't care.
Questionable.
I got swapped out.
The
I
way
have
that
to
this
carry
urn
the-
was set
the-
up,
the
Abraham's
bolts.
lose control of the urn. It goes away.
He's
Melty.
playing Tokyo
Melty
Ghoul in his
is gonna get a
head.
big
Oh,
edge
she
there.
hit that. Oh,
I'm
she
really gonna
hit
actually
that.
go to
It's
Pashi
full
here.
egoist.
Pashi, you have Death Slam up.
He
What's
wants to win this
crazy
shit.
is he was 6K at 10 minutes, by the way. He was like
like
6.2K
there was
and
actually two on the right
at like
side,
10,
but
11
Mina
minutes.
And the Viscous were pushing
And Outlook.
right walker, so there was only 4 people on the left side. And
Nah,
they
but
only
I'm telling
allocated
you,
right lane,
that
so
rage is
fight should be
fueling
winning
him. Fueling,
for
fuel.
Abraham's. I think it's just
Fuel.
someone
Oh
kind
my
of
God.
Yeah,
plays
fueling
and,
him.
you know,
English is
flash
just
all
not
in
my
here, of
language.
course.
English is just not my language, man.
That's
Wow.
okay, Bertan.
Well, that could be problematic because L-team, that's going to give them
Full
the
gun
ability
b-ball.
to- So like getting kind of ahead here, and Mina is. I know you guys were saying it's not as scary.
Very
as
even
seeing a different
matchup.
character over farm, but still, like a really solid lead on Mina.
But
and
Mina is getting fed out of control.
if
Another
he's-
thing
if
about
he's able
Mina,
to catch up with
she
the space that's won.
vacuums the map. Like she farms
Starts
so
expanding his lead there as well.
fast.
It could start to
The
be
only
problematic.
bad thing about Mina, she
I
cannot
think the
comfortably
key is
farm
when you
tier
have
3
a meme
camps.
this far ahead,
That's
this
why
is
Cultist
actually the window
exists.
that the Mina needs to be
Almost
doing
completely
ridiculous
removes
things.
that issue.
Because the 23 king
Also,
killing Mina, whenever
I
it's
thought
at
you said the
50K,
B-Wap was going to be a
is a lot
support.
scarier than later on, but okay, swap in.
Yeah, my bad, bro.
Ground
Like I
strike
didn't
right
know.
on
Like
after, and
these
ABL
guys,
just
like
gets juggled
they like
and,
change from day to day, bro.
crunched from multiple angles. So
I don't
free
even
pick
know
on the
who's
ABL.
who anymore. I thought Holiday gonna be Spirit, but she's gone apparently.
I don't think it's
Like,
enough to go mid.
what is going on, man?
But they're looking for OCs. If OCs gets caught, it'd be huge. but also catching a mean.
Yeah, Slash build just makes me sad.
Yeah, I see the silence wave there on Saf.
So, I mean, his items are all good, but just like not QSR.
to get that spotted. That's a recall.
Quick reminder that Chief Movement got nerfed.
I'm kind of actually quite sad that that's been.
Do you know if it's actually a big deal or not?
Or the knockback from the.
It's okay. It's not like. Apparently, people told me that
I mean, again, it's still good. It's
the sliding with right click is way worse, but like off the wall, it's whatever.
Okay.
Well, Lash is just feeding bags.
Ooh.
Lash is 5k, bro. What he's saving for a house? Lash, what are we doing?
Near the melting vault, I should say.
I feel like he'd be saving for Spear Burn, honestly.
Oh, this is... No, I don't like this mid-boss call.
You give them +1, they'll absolutely go for it. The Nox Nostra used earlier.
They have Eternus ulti and Viscous. I don't know how...
Eternus has to get swapped out. Oh, wait.
Oh my god, Viscous instant died!
Holy hell.
We'll see where the beam is going to be right now. Going in.
They don't have something to counter Infernus ult, though.
Oh, they got two.
Task able to get one overseas and OCs with 2.
This is not good. This is not good. This is not good. This is such a bad mid-boss call.
Yeah, I don't know what the order is about.
So Palms is down. The rest of the team in retreat.
Yo, this
I feel like that was super forced. He dropped a 900 bag to rig it too.
Yeah, Abraham's with a much.
And by the way, remember what I told you about this Viscous? Yeah.
Able to very easily deal with that team fight, and this is a
negative value so far from Viscous.
Yeah, Viscous actually got popped like a balloon, by the way.
Until he decided to do mid boss.
Yeah, because like,
are we seeing the same stuff over again?
Like he shouldn't be standing there. You know what I mean? Like he should just be crouching, hiding somewhere, or like just ult.
Like, you had the Lash pick, but I mean the hyper beam,
this is bad. They're giving Walker to Brace.
Pretty tough for Mel team, but it wasn't the worst call in the world. I'd say it was not bad, given their comp and what they're facing up against.
Where'd Raids go?
But are you seeing how aggressive they're playing? Like,
yeah.
They do not give a fuck.
Jam side super low. Empty dreams.
Oh, by the way, full gun Bebop. Full gun Bebop just did infinite damage in that mid boss.
Oh, 100%. Classic Bebop. Couldn't he have turned that urn in? Maybe I'm wrong. I think maybe he got it and then he fucked up.
If he was using your build, he pops that holiday.
If he had improved Spirit Buster by now, yeah, she's actually dead.
She's actually dead.
He does not have improved Spirit yet. Oh, nice. Lash ult got none. He ulted nothing. Huge.
It's actually a build difference.
It is. He's literally losing to the build. He actually would have killed.
There was so many moments where Lash would get those kills.
See if they can get that one down in the midst of all of this. That would be really.
Yo, they're running it down, but then.
They actually are just full sending it, even though they just like one.
Never mind. People believe.
Afterburn is a problem. Oh wow, is he just going to be?
Maybe I'll just yoink the rune.
The sun again.
I'm out.
Still getting chased down by
guys, you just stole it.
At least for now.
I'm out.
Maybe Sandia's
no way.
They can probably turn it in themselves when they're all back up.
I mean,
nah, there's no way he tries to do this.
Let ABL just
criminal.
That can't be a thing.
Thank you.
I've seen stranger things today.
Yeah.
Actually, that would not even be remotely.
Wow, they're actually giving it. I guess they can contest. ABL's just. By the way, this is really bad to give ability point to Victor. Like this character is. The more he scales, the more like your win rate goes. The win chance is going. Oh,
you know. However, the swap comes in.
Oh, he just sleeps through all of that.
After all, shocking
reanimation
is up.
Especially if he turns in another urn and get Maxwell as well. Granted, Maxwell isn't too insane, but still the value is insane on a hero like this.
Victor from experiencing the pain of death and rebirth.
Does the spirit per bullet scale?
This is not good. What scales?
You know, max soul. It gives you spirit per bullet, right? On Victor. Does it scale? Oh, okay.
Yes.
Maybe giving a bit too much respect.
It's definitely actually important then.
That was odd.
Yo, this Mina is gonna be chonking.
Like, you know,
yeah, spirit burn by spiritual overflow
so
now.
much damage.
Kind of force them to.
All this is so fat every game, by the way.
Full team there before they're able to actually deposit it.
I understand he's still giving him space, but like it still doesn't change that he's farming very efficiently.
Still very
he's definitely playing well.
But I think.
I will say in all three of these games, he's got to split push so many walkers for free. Like literally uncontested walkers.
By the way, another thing about others, he's a very like He doesn't get nervous and shit. He's just wiping out every time he's playing. It's kind of like you. He's like not stressing at all.
Viscous up over the stun comes in, trying to go in and once more stunned.
He should be dead.
The chase down is
Yeah.
This Lash has probably dropped like 2k worth of bags, maybe a little more.
This Lash is struggling.
I've thought that
Oh, was it getting got?
Is the patch changing the outcome of the situation? When
He did not die. He got cubed.
Either way,
W Viscous getting value.
I mean, there's a lot of players here for Abraham's Mel team, though. They look very confident in this. And they are going to be forcing Abraham's back. Obviously, Saf is dead. But
Name drop again, yeah. They keep talking about me. You know,
we're in a
it's
situation now, too, where Jamside is definitely getting some good farm. Oh, sorry, I should say Empty Dreams. I see an Eternus, I think, Jamside. Jamside on the Wraith, in fact.
I don't know how they're gonna stop this mid. I'm gonna be honest with you, bro.
Yeah, I don't know.
Hold the phone though.
They just wasted all their spells on this.
Trying to get out with the goo ball. Maybe able to juice that. Lasso though came out. Didn't quite see.
Nah, man, there's something suspicious.
Bebop should be dead.
Yeah.
Saint, though,
this is not the Abrahams I know.
In the end, so +1 here from Mel team. You don't quite have a mid-boss timer up, but
I think the draft is the main reason they're struggling.
About a minute away.
Like legit.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie. If
Abraham's maintains control
I know I
here.
sound like a broken record. I keep saying it, but if the Lash actually bought, you know, like better items, he would have got like those early kills, which then make a difference.
The concussive combustion,
yeah,
the Wolves are unable to actually help them to catch that stun, but still doesn't matter. Still able to chase down Saf. Saf having a hard time of it. Obviously, I mean, it's hard to be a Lash against an Infernus.
The game isn't over yet.
Now the Walker under attack here. This is a problem. It looks really strong right now for Mel team.
I will say this Mel team actually seems like pretty strong. Like actually.
Yeah. It's all good players.
Focused, but it's tanky.
Nobody should underestimate these people.
Especially if you get some glass cannon stacks towards the end for the fire rate. Saving grace for Abraham's in losing that many people, Dan. It was just outside of the mid-boss window, but you know, knowing Mel team today, players being up have never been an impediment for them just going for mid, as it turns out.
Yeah, that's to be sure.
I'm gonna assume they're gonna get ready for mid boss setup or something.
What do you,
I think Mel team has done like 100 mid bosses in these 3 games.
Yeah, maybe.
They need to find a pick with their
Next game is not Buffing Joyce. Buffing Joyce is already in qualified for tomorrow. So yeah, we're not gonna see them today.
2 games. He's actually doing pretty well. So I'm
actually not gonna see a single game of Buffing Joyce.
Spawns and go mid with the 5v6, but it's really up in the air what can happen.
We'll see it tomorrow though.
You can have a little bit more teeth. You gotta call it directly. ABL is not Sanya. It's true. Sanya played it in both games. You can call out Sanya. You have that ability, but also Palm. You talk about getting a pick. Was what Abraham's needed.
Wait,
is it Sanya or Sanya?
They set up
Sanya.
The 6-on-5.
Sanya sniper.
And we'll see how they can.
As you're saying it wrong, unbelievable.
Yeah.
Okay, well this is interesting. Okay,
all right.
They're gonna go for
mid boss gamble.
I don't know about this. Mina just got E-shift too.
Yeah, I think they're gonna bait. They're gonna look for a fight. No Viscous.
Instead, they're looking for the catch. All of Abraham's on hot pursuit. They know they can get a 6v5
Surely
here.
this Victor doesn't get earned.
Are they going to be able to get to the turn-in time? It's ABL just racing for it. And no, okay, ABL doesn't like
ABL is... Ooh, he has an issue.
A ton of HP. Yes, still has reanimation, but maybe giving up the first life for free.
This is really good for Mel team. Oh my god, they actually... Oh, they're going to Vindicta? Can they trade it?
Shiv's getting earned too, by the way, during all this.
Oh my god, no way Vindicta don't die, bro. Holiday died though.
Paradox should die too.
Looking for the fire down, and all
this never mind. He didn't go for the kill. Oh, he didn't die.
This is very close, actually.
Struggled here. They get one here so
far. Oh, Infernus 1 HP.
Take a look at Empty Dreams. Empty Dreams in real danger. Was going up. Now looking for.
Shiv is still alive if he can find him.
Dash on out in a fight that's really been quite spread out, Dan.
Infernus actually end up dying. Wait, this could be really big.
I feel like this fight is just so spread out.
Like a 1% HP.
Yeah.
There's like 3 fights.
I have to go back base.
They're unlucky that they didn't get more.
This Shiv is a problem, actually. Even though he's low net worth, like he does so much damage.
I think it's just the power of Spirit Shiv right now, to be honest.
You know, still may have a little bit of damage from before, and Okay, ABL.
Yeah, just that damage alone.
Into the danger zone here. It's a whole lot of yellow and just
W viscous.
gets rescue beamed out. A really nice Q.
Dude, I'm actually glad they
dead,
didn't
though.
go mid boss. I feel like if they full send mid boss, I feel
They
like
lose
would
for
have
sure. Yeah.
Yeah.
The focus fire is there, and
Oh my god, this is like such a nerve-wracking game. Oh my god, bro. Both teams is just like
Yeah, here we go. Nothing really.
one mistake. is
Yo,
good.
Jade, thank you so much for the 5, man. I appreciate it, brother. Much love to you.
Clean, and this is definitely a game-changing moment. I asked you, Pochi, what do they have to do to change the game and you know, it's always around this mid boss, and they've managed to achieve it. Is this enough?
Wait, is Jay your
this
friend?
decisive advantage?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, we're about to see the souls shake up a little bit here. Earn and buffs are in 20. A lot of jungle available for Abraham to take.
WJ,
This is
man.
probably enough.
Yo, Jay is
I
getting.
appreciate my friend to me too.
That's
I
crazy.
don't know. It depends if they get a pick or not as well.
Yeah,
if they
he's-
get a kill or two, they can just take all these walkers, take the base guardians, and that's wraps.
He's the GOAT.
The souls will be too much, but we'll have to see what happens.
The one upside from L team while fighting against 3 rejuve charges, frankly, is
9 speed from wait, he actually got 9 speed.
They
By the
still
way.
hold a bit of a soul edge, which is different than having to be fighting 20k down versus rejuves, which is basically mission impossible. So
Very close game, dude. Mel team is really like making them work. I can't lie.
Well, it's funny because they actually still have like a soul lead. They even did the entire last fight too. I'm pretty sure they were even up like nearly 20k during that whole last
The
fight.
threat to the left side wall,
Yeah.
but they're now going into the own.
They really making
this
do
is
that.
looking
Okay,
really
I don't want to
strong.
be that guy, but
Abrahams.
this guy I need,
Doesn't
man.
seem like
Like
nothing can
I
change.
have to
They are
say
only
it.
3 players across. They are outnumbered though.
I feel like if you play Viscous, you have to commit to playing Express Shot.
Just seeing
Yeah,
really
100%.
annoying.
Like you have to be like damage
It's just
support
the way-
hybrid, not like full support, but you know.
The delay here though is that it doesn't.
I feel like you have
change
to-
the
Our
equation.
expert shot is just so much value. Let's be honest.
Okay.
Nah,
Look,
it's-
he's a full buff.
Yeah.
No matter what,
I feel like it just
you're
makes
going to
it
get
makes it like
one
such like
really
a
good
or
push
more
here
of like a
from
low
Abrahams,
value
unless
hero.
someone is just, like, so wildly
Oh, yeah,
out of
Ray's
position
kind
that
of
they
reaching
lose
Thanos
rejuve,
and
they
worse
get picked
too.
immediately thereafter.
But Mina is really good against Raze because Mina can just ult her.
Phantom Strike coming online.
If Raze is out of position, and a lot of Raze or like get out of position because they rely on their TP to get out,
Well, it's gonna
you
be
just
time to
get
start
perma silenced by
assaulting these
Mina. You
objectives.
just die.
Actually, I'm thinking build-wise because we haven't.
I mean, if he actually has
we've
fear
seen it
resist,
every
I mean, the
now and then. I don't
Mina.
think we've seen it as often
If the
as,
Mina ults him, the Race should just be able to
Condor,
one shot. I'm not gonna
No,
lie.
you can.
varies. It's not, to the
The
point
thing
of
is,
being
if you
core like
ult
we
way
would
too
with
far away,
Abrams, but,
Raze cannot
what do you think
out
of
damage
Phantom
you.
Strike
That
on
is true.
Shiv, Pashi?
I think they're building.
I
it
played
for
that matchup a
Vegeta.
lot
I
on
think
both
it's
sides.
extremely good into
Well, I guess it
Melting
depends
Sun,
on how
because
far the
all these
Mina
guys,
actually
Shiv
ults
gets on them,
away.
the holiday, the
That's
Yeah,
actually
yeah,
a big factor.
exactly.
Furnace, Mina, they'll be in big trouble.
Raze
So I really
can
like Phantom Strike
delete
here
her out
from,
of
together.
Wazoo, and same goes for Mina. If Mina catch her slacking, she will just
Well,
delete
finally
you
we
with
go into the
ultimate.
objectives. If there's
Looks like they're forcing the fight because they know they don't have Shiv.
Ooh, look at Mina.
I mean, he's actually
He's
getting a lot
feeling
of
it.
value.
Do it.
Wait, the
Lash
Lash
is 1
is
HP,
full
he had to go
zoned.
out of the fight,
Yeah, the
yeah.
Lash is full zoned.
Shiv is making his way across though. With that
Oh, dude, Gemside is tweaking.
Wait, he dodged to the Wraith ult point blank, by the way.
Dude, he's tweaking. Am I watching Leaf right now?
Pop there by ABL to try to keep himself up for the moment. There's
Oh my god. Wait, she full dead. Oh,
Deathside
yeah.
bumps out towards the end, tries to
Wow.
even things
Wow,
out.
nah, they
Gemside
actually
comes
just full
forward.
trolled that
Mel team,
fight.
They not only get all the rejuves, but they're able to
They
circle
literally
around,
just
kind of
full-
picking apart piece
full
by
trolled
piece,
that
get
fight.
They had
two of the
Rejuve too.
biggest
Yeah, that
bros
was
down,
super
and
bad.
Gemside and together,
They
so
literally just lost to a what? 9v6.
Both walkers. That's crazy.
They really did.
that's wild. And I mean, I'm just kind of racking my head and how that went on. And
Yeah, I was getting
Pashi, I feel
cursed.
like when
I'm
fights
sure
like
that's
that
gonna be used for
happen, it means
Mina.
that someone was out of position and
Honestly,
someone's
if Mina dies, I
even
mean,
though they were
every
used,
fight's
they
won no
were
matter
never
what.
there. They just couldn't have been there for that to be that one-sided.
Yeah, they
Bebop
have
is cursed
double
now.
pick,
This
they
is
have the
big.
Bebop paradox. Like,
If
they can
Bebop
circle
books someone,
fight on
Ray's
their
gonna
terms,
delete
like,
him.
and wait for them to have all 6 of their players, but it looks like they got a little too hasty on a fight because together in the mid lane was.
It's gonna be very important. Like the curses late game, this is a game-changing item. I feel like a lot of people underestimate it.
And they had 5, and the fight went pretty poorly. So
Yeah, they have double curse now.
All right, 220 to 220. In stark contrast to the NA
Let's
group
see.
day, which kind of
Now,
flew
this
by,
is
Jazz
unironically
curse as well.
the most
Stage day.
important item late game.
been
If
a
you
long
get
one
good
so far. This
curse
one's
and
gone
it
3,
makes
and
you
they've not
secure the
been
kill,
swift
GG, you win the
caps for
game.
most part.
No.
It's an item people don't buy enough either. Like
I mean,
myself.
Everyone should be buying trophy collectors, clearly.
Yeah, we didn't see curses in NA games even.
How could you have done this?
I actually think you're right. We probably saw a handful. If we did.
This is the most important item late game. It fully disables everything on enemy. Enemy has 50k, doesn't matter. Cursed cannot do anything. You have 3 seconds to kill it. The person you curse, unless he has any debuff resistance.
It really is. And
So it's a bit less.
I'm pretty sure James has been not been, but yo, another bag by the way. Not like it matters, but
The Lash.
that looked like more than like a 1k bag.
The Lash is a bit trolling this game, I can't lie.
Fighter just found shanked on the streets of
Yeah, he's probably hand delivered like 5,000 souls, you know.
Saf got
Yeah.
Keeps getting picked.
Sap tries to IGL, by the way. He's IGL on the team, so there's like... I hate... He has to play such an important role, and it's such a hard role because he's playing Lash. And on the same time, he has to IGL too.
Yeah, but it's kind of thing in MOBAs, there should never be like a dedicated IGL. I'm not gonna lie.
100%. I'm pretty sure like everyone talks a lot, but Saf is like...
Well, that's Eternus going to be
the IGL
here by ML team, so
it makes.
I mean, there definitely should be someone like dictating most of the game, but
what is that?
that's actually insane. I'm
Oh,
not
nah!
gonna.
Nah! There is no way he survived it. There is no way he survived it.
But will he be rescued? Oh my
There
God,
is no way he survived that.
He actually might live.
Away. Is he able to survive?
There is no way.
Sonya's dead. Wow.
There is no way.
That's actually insane. I'm not gonna lie.
There is just no way he survived it.
I'm not gonna lie. If James Hyde still doesn't have capacitor,
That's actually wild. But what was the cost?
How?
mid boss is up to you, so they're gonna have to force a fight.
So many twists and turns from the double hook.
Abrams is like has to force a fight.
To hide in the closet,
That is
get
no
a kill
way.
and survive that. That was a sequence.
Wait, Race has capacitor, right? There's no way. She does.
I mean, he did.
Yeah, that's really.
He wasn't valuing the item. I don't know.
Well, like the every life, given how long.
There's no way he doesn't have capacitor.
Yeah, no, there's really no way. Surely not.
Oh,
He has capacitor.
It's
Okay.
a really strange situation because you know it's.
You should always save it for cube, right?
HP, and then they can still think about.
By the way, I didn't see a single Lash ultimate. Was it? Is that a bug?
You know, he had one Lash ult where he pressed it on ground and got no
They're
one.
gonna have to try to do something here. They do have the death slam.
Well, they have to do something. Are they just giving it?
Sane Maxime actually
Yeah, actually got one. Wow.
Able to get 2 rejuves, 1 to Abraham's in turn. Mel team ready to take the fight. ABL under fire.
I feel like he should have played to kill Bebob. Or I feel like he should have played to kill Viscous and get one.
Just chased down and raked out of existence.
He's probably gonna die anyway.
Mel team at a full 6. Abraham's gone is a rejuve. Gone is Jam side. And the rest
Oh
of the
my
fight
God,
not
Sane
looking great
Maxime
for
is
the
drinking.
He's literally jumping around.
HP Infernus,
Oh,
not a recipe
whoa,
for
whoa,
success.
whoa,
Yo,
whoa, whoa, empty dreams.
whoa.
Yo, chill. Yo, that's not okay.
Walker goes down the creeps, and yeah, this is.
Yo,
That doesn't really matter at this point
that's not
because
okay.
We got 2 rejuves from Mel team. They've got
Maybe
3
his
kills.
keyboard is broken and
There should be
he's.
some tries going down here.
Yo,
As the
oh
fight
my
proceeds,
god. Yo,
more damage down with
the
raid.
Mina just one shot
4
Lash.
players dead.
Yeah, that
I
character
mean,
is very balanced and you have a lot of
This
souls.
seems unrecoverable.
Yeah.
W counters fell, by the way.
Yeah, Wooty macro
in NA
like
terms,
that.
It's wraps. It's chopped.
The NA lingo is like, to explain this, I need to use the language of my people. Chat, it's chopped. Well,
This
the
is
patron
mind
is
blowing,
knocked.
bro.
Abraham's on the verge.
The
of
Infernus
being
surviving
sent to
there
low
is
bracket within their group.
illegal.
Mel
Calico
team,
died. Oh
after
no.
trials
I mean,
and
this is
tribulations
it. There is
and
no
many
way
Yeah,
they
I mean,
can
this is
survive
GG
this.
game.
may have just
Look at
done
Mina.
inflammable, able to get
Ozus
taken
is just
down.
Ozus is just gliding. I
Yeah.
can't lie.
It is under
This
fire.
Mina
Abraham's can do
is
nothing.
dangerous.
He has to
That's
stop
why
the
you
Mel
do it.
team.
You
Will
cannot
secure
give
their
Ozus
berth
Mina.
to the second
I'm
day
gonna say it right now.
in the playoffs. And
I kind of feel like they just lost draft 3 games straight. Honestly, it should have been a 2-0 by Mel team as well.
Like the most mid bosses of any
Yeah.
best
But they literally hard through game 1.
It was very interesting, but it is
Wow.
the Mel team.
I wanna see the
able to take this
damage.
one and proceed. And ABL, you know,
That was
able to
actually
stick it
really like.
to his opponents.
I feel like that
who,
was very poorly played by
teammates, and,
Abrahams with
especially
how
after game
highly
one, if you
they
guys
are
missed that
talked about.
one, That was was, you know,
Was ABL the glue?
That was a bit of a
Tell
throw
me.
right after ABL
Listen.
had just, you know,
Tell me.
been chatting away, you
Yo,
know, teasing his
just
opponents,
give them time.
only to
No,
kind of,
just
you know,
tell me.
over
Be
yet.
honest,
lose a
Ratan.
really unlosable
It's in your
It's
nature
not
to be
over
honest.
yet.
Dramatic,
It's
series
not
here between
over
these two
yet.
sides, but
I
both
know
teams
my
overall
people.
the better team.
One day they play bad, next day you cannot stop them. Then next day they play bad again. That's how it works.
That's really impressive.
Yeah, I mean, it is worth noting the full context for those coming in on the first round. There was,
I can't lie.
you know, some
Mel team
that
is
Mel team
super
was not aware of
stacked.
that Abrahams was able to use.
I wanna
Obviously, it's
focus
kind
on
of
overseas
controversy
performance.
anyway, but the cool part
Overseas
at a minimum, is that
is a person, the only person in game who can make ABL mentally stable.
a little bit, yes, but because Mel team won now,
And not only that,
you know,
overseas will do anything for ABL to have a good game. You know, it's like, it's...
it didn't alter the outcome.
Do you ever watch Basketball Kuroko?
Perhaps it could have in
Have
different
what?
Circumstances.
There's an anime called Basketball Kuroko.
Oh no.
Pretty crazy.
There's a player who like only passes and like just like always plays for assists, never scores. That's overseas.
Absolutely.
He's Kuroko.
Potty, after witnessing these three maps, I know you came
That's a
in today
W
saying,
teammate, to be
you want
honest.
these to be the best. This would be the best.
I'm telling you, overseas is the best teammate you want to have.
Yeah, I
Like
think this is
he,
really
he will do anything for you.
and too,
That's why,
you know, the
like, I'm
unexpected
telling you,
team
the
Mel
most
team coming in.
underrated player
They should've 2-0'd,
in this.
but 2-1 is also pretty good. I mean, it wins them, and
They just have a very stacked team. I can't lie.
it's a very good game, and I definitely feel vindicated. Yeah.
Abrahams didn't lose to some random shitty team, guys. This is top 3 team for sure.
But then into the third map,
And others, you will never see someone resolution stretch as much as he is.
from Mel team, yet they were still able to,
I'm telling you.
just still able to win. So that's really good to see.
This is not your Timmy Bobby from
Look, I think it's a little bit
Playground.
worrying for Abrahams. I think
It's
one of
actual
the
good
concerns
players.
When the roster changed up, coming into this was, you know, you're losing ABL, who tended to play more carry-centric roles for them, and you know, tend to be a big bastion of high mechanical skill.
Look at the
yeah,
damage.
something light for others.
In this instance, it you know, I
Look,
think
by the way,
Honestly-
3 E-shifts. By the way, guys, E-shift is still a good item. You guys can still buy it.
Yeah.
Just because you see nerf doesn't mean bad.
Sanya's victor was
Exactly.
It just means more balanced.
pretty clear, even just from the eye test alone. But now that we're into the stats here, Pashi, anything look particularly?
Is Wraith
outrageous to
good?
you here?
Yes.
No, not
I don't think
necessarily. I felt
like
it was a pretty
Gem
hard
side
game
had his
as a
bad
role
moments in
player
the game, but I
myself.
don't think he
Really
was like the
first,
reason they lost the
so much
game. You know what I mean?
I'm not gonna lie.
you know,
Just
Wraith
he's not allowed to play the
lowest
game.
HP, M1 characters. I don't know
Lash,
which one.
Lash is just not a good hero, man. Like,
No, I swear, if he actually bought like if he actually bought like the right items at the right times, he actually would have been so much stronger.
In context of draft.
I don't want to be like, oh yeah, look at the stats, but like Lash stats just look despair, bro.
Because like there was a moment where he could have killed like the Eternus in lane faster. He could have killed Viscus, but he didn't because he lacked the damage because he bought QSR and not, you know, improved spirit.
Maybe the 10k souls dropped by Lash was a defense.
Nah, the Lash actually did gift over a lot of souls.
Oh my god, bro.
Look at Lash's neutrals. Yo, this Lash is stealing souls from Jam side. This Dolby this guy.
How they played the game. They actually played really well.
23% from neutrals on Lash.
They managed to do a very good job at that compared to a lot of teams.
I cannot believe Infernus didn't die, by the way. This is just like the most depressing shit ever. If Infernus dies there, they actually might have won the game, by the way.
What's the treasure stat? I actually don't even know what that is.
Taken down by Mel team, which, you know, on paper,
Oh,
will
bags?
seem
Oh,
sort of
damn.
an upset. And then you go, oh, to get out of Group B now.
Wait, they got a lot of souls from bags and yo, holy.
Abrahams. That's a tough match for an elimination
Holy
match.
shit. Yo, Piggy about to buckle up, dude. This is going to be a hard game for him.
You know, the thing about Abrahams as well is, what feels to me the most interesting is that they, with Buff Enjoyers, felt so strong in the macro, and I almost feel like today we saw...
Wow,
Metro
Lotus won
thing
against
instruction.
Eternity. Bro, we're not going to see a single cosmetical game?
Kind of curious, but, you know, in showing some of that weakness either they'll be able to kind of reset off of that game
God damn.
and then sort of bring back what we would expect with respect to that.
Our Mel team is qualified for tomorrow. We only have Abrahams versus Piggy, and then we have Lotus versus Fearless Fury. I hope we watch Abrahams next game.
Yeah, Pashi, here's a
Oh man,
well, yes, it's a little bit intimidating for Yosho Hoi Yo.
I'm not gonna lie. It's just unlucky, man. Like, unlucky. What can I say?
Coming in to this event.
Which cosmetical in? I think he's in Eternity.
Not only are they out for tomorrow,
Right?
but they're also out of the money. You only get money.
I'm not
if you get
100% sure.
top 4.
Yeah,
You tell me, but come on, chop chop. You're supposed to know these
Abraham's
things.
moment, you know, they just lost as in a bit of an upset.
Actually
really,
insane.
right?
I'm actually
Introducing
mind-blowing.
this New team, which they don't have a lot of info on. There's very good potential here for another upset, but we'll have to see, obviously, how the games play out.
Well, we do have our MVP, and we're going back and forth. And I actually didn't vote on this one because I
Yes, sir!
did the hosting duty.
Oh,
It's
this!
going to be OCs, and I actually agree with this.
My
But
son.
OCs, the one constant across all games.
So is everyone your son
OCs was rich.
by choice?
Yo, calm down, bro. Like, you want to be my
Like-
son too? Calm down. Jealous
Dude.
or what?
Do they have a choice or what?
Just too good.
Yeah, the man was
No, they
collecting
don't.
his printing money.
They better buckle up, bro. Stay humble.
Actually,
Okay.
producing the bills. And
Ozies.
also
They keep
providing
saying
a
Ozies.
system That no matter what was happening on the front end, the OCs would kind of be, be that.
That's what I'm
reliable,
saying. Duplex, give Lash unstoppable and Maxwell. Like it only makes
I mean,
sense.
that was something that was
But
really
there is
interesting
the
because it
funniest
realized,
clip from Disaster
back then we would have
where
games
Ozus
where,
kills him on
you know,
Mina,
one of the
and it's
second
like
is
ridiculous
I don't
damage
know.
in lane, and he was like, "Oh my god, I am Ozus, stop one Mina."
that space for you. They have to have a good pressure game.
It was crashing out, but it was so
For
hilarious.
him to farm up this way, but even I think in that third
Oh
map,
my
I was a bit
God.
Curious, would he still be able to do it? Because the pressure game.
Nah,
from
dude.
Abrahams and the overall
Ozus
pressure
is
Abrahams was a lot
very good
better.
player. I'm
But
glad to
still,
see him.
OCs was still able to
Tomorrow,
fight.
by the way, tomorrow gonna be massacre. Buffing Joyce against Mel team, Abrahams. Oh, tomorrow gonna be crazy. I'm pretty sure Abraham's gonna do their homework, and tomorrow they're gonna come back stronger. Obviously, I don't want to assume that Biggie team just gonna instantly lose to Abrahams. You never know what's gonna happen. But yeah, I feel like Abrahams should have an easy 2-0.
I definitely feel like Oz's positioning is actually really good.
Nah, bro, I'm telling you, he's the
He
type of
actually was
person
playing really
who
good.
just he doesn't stress. He's relaxed when he plays, and that's like so important to be relaxed while playing. That's why he doesn't make silly mistakes. You know, there's
Yeah.
so many games where he has so much money and he doesn't make silly mistakes and feed for no reason. You know what I mean?
We're heading here to the end before we.
Yeah, he makes some errors in team fights, but that's normal.
What was
You know?
pretty momentous series.
To be honest, I think the level has been really.
No,
fun to watch
guys.
today.
Abrahams
We've
will
had-
play a game. If they win
Yeah,
next
it's two
game,
more
they will
matches.
qualify for tomorrow.
And I think we have only
It's not over for them yet.
Because
Buff
Yeah,
and George,
I don't know if
Mel
I can do
team
the last
qualified
one.
for tomorrow, and now we're gonna have another 2 best of 3s. Oh my God, there's 2 best.
Yeah, I'm
Buckle up. This is a long fucking day.
I'm not gonna lie. I can probably only do like the next one.
And so I'm really looking forward to seeing that. Lotos had a good level today as
Guys,
well.
we're losing him.
Lost against Fearless
How
Fury.
about you go to
So
sleep and
I
I
thought
just
it was
cast by
a
myself
really
and you
solid
turn off
and
later?
see the next games.
Well, the cool thing here is that
I can carry the balls. I'm not joking. I can buckle up if you want.
I would never doubt you.
You can
But
close
no.
your eyes for a second.
No.
You know, Pashi, it always feels good.
What do you mean? No. Buckle up. 2 best of 3s. Bulk in.
But you get the rare opportunity to get one back, and it turns out to be a best of 3 too. So a few more chances at it too.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, we'll definitely see.
Let's hope it's a
teams,
quick double
how they,
20.
You know, play out and who is the better team in this best of 3.
Normally
better than
early
best of 1,
morning,
because in best of
Dominic.
ones, things can go either way. It's so volatile. You know, you can have upsets.
How about we get Ketty on the
a-
casting?
anything
Wow,
can
you
go
take
in
a
best
nap.
of 1 and but in a best of 3, you can
She's
really
killed
see,
too.
You know, who's the more dominant.
Wait, we
team.
can get some special guests. We can get like Joseph or somebody like
some
to
social
cast and
guy.
you go take a nap.
Yeah, that-
No, but like legit, it's completely fine. You've been up for 20 hours. Nobody gonna judge you.
Nah, it's all good, Breton. Don't worry.
I am worried.
No, don't worry, Breton. Don't worry.
The winner goes to tomorrow. The loser is out of the money. And
Oh my god, my body just cracked so hard. If I didn't have standing desk, I would probably die from blood clot in my legs right now.
No, no, no.
He was committed to beating that squad. Unironically, he was committed. Like, he takes this shit serious.
Well, the thing
you know,
is,
Parzelion.
literally, I told Gabe where they're gonna lay down, but the run literally took like 2 hours. It takes so long when you actually get the guys for it.
Buffin just played against Furies. Piggy was playing. Piggy is about to play against Abrahams.
Yeah, he's on the Yoshio team, right?
Yoshi ho ho ho. Are they trying to call Yoshi ho, or am I? I'm like
it's Yoshio hoi yoi yoi. No.
Yoshi ho yo yo.
What's the picture? Is it supposed to be Yamato and like something else? Like what's going on in that image?
I don't know, bro.
It's been a very long time, Loons.
This emote is kind of depressing. It's just me.
What's depressing? It's just, you know.
What was the mini build? It's Ozes. It's in top builds. You can find it super easily. Ozes. Or you can just use my build because I did change few items, but I did copy my boy Ozes.
So basically, just use Oz's build, you know.
Yo, like sharing is caring. Like, you know.
You know.
It's night shift. It's TROLLI. They're coming together for one great weekend here in EU. ZP here once more. DDK.
Overflow is pretty much core on Mina, no?
As we go into our lower bracket here.
Depends how you play.
Versus Lodos. Winner goes on to tomorrow. Loser is out of the tournament. It's going to be an interesting one here because both these teams played at the beginning of the day, and DDK. It was very, very close, and one that even though Fearless Furies was able to win, it certainly wasn't one where they were in control.
Actually bumped. Ooh.
Yeah, it was very back and forth.
We're back.
And it kind of felt like Lotus should have won that game, but I feel like that's been the story of today. Like, today's been the most, like, crazy comebacks. We had 2 games where a team was, like, what, 70k ahead and lost the game. Just ridiculous.
I'm not too sure Kuplex, to be honest.
The stabilizing place that should be a best of 3. I mean,
Oh, GP looks like Abrams. Is that true?
Like we had in the previous series of the draft, which is the thing about Deadlock, is how the team adjust.
Wait, Hoot is already streaming. He's like, like they qualify for tomorrow. Let me go lock in Deadlock shift.
Yeah, I totally respect that. That's passion.
That's actually passion, bro.
Beginning of a tournament of, okay, we're gonna draft the meta versus, hey, this stuff like completely caught us off guard. Change all plans immediately.
Yeah, it's not very uncommon at all for that to happen. I think that this game, you're probably going to see a lot of things change from that first game they played the best of 1. It's not very uncommon at all for your strategy and draft to just get completely turned upside down because of new uncoverings. I mean, we heard about that mid-boss bug, right? That could completely change up how people draft for mid-boss, right? Because it might not even matter anymore.
Yeah, I mean, it changes your value on what heroes you want to get the crystal.
Hoot is practicing Spirit Dorman. Okay.
Best of 1, the stats we had here.
I guess we're gonna see Spirit Dorman tomorrow.
Very astutely brought up was
spoilers.
Spoilers. Get your poll ready.
Let's do FF first.
Just like,
yeah.
I mean, I'm transfixed by the Victor situation again, which is just absolutely wild. Very interesting game that Lotus like actually lost this one, given all of the advantages that they actually had.
Yeah, of course I am.
The fact that they let it go to the late game in the way that they did, and that was because of a lot of just the weird shenanigans.
He might have pew.
And I forget how that mid-boss actually fell, but we kept having situations where the mid-boss buff...
Yo, he just had situations again.
This has just generally been a theme of today. I don't know if some of it is because of...
I always talk about me, bro. I'm like famous like that.
But
like,
either way,
yeah, you're right.
Humble.
Understand now if that was the case.
Humble yourself.
And we are seeing a good level of Deadlock from all of these teams either way. So it's
okay, while they draft,
we are back,
start the pool.
Depending on who's playing
yes.
it as well. So that's something
and I'm gonna be right back, okay?
Okay.
Well, given that the Victor was definitely a lot more hit,
guys, well, of course.
First time around, I do wonder if Lodos is going to change things around. Where I think
you know, let's see if it's like, you know, the classic, you know, Kelvin ban, maybe Eternus ban, you know. That seems to be the trend right now. Kelvin is always a good ban, though, no matter what. Oh, Victor, actually.
They have first pick this time around, and they just decide, you won't Victor us the way we Victored you, but please use your ban on Kelvin.
Early Lotus bans Kelvin, then yeah.
Fearless Fury is definitely an advantage in the draft now that Lotus is forced to ban Kelvin. So I'm really looking forward to see what they prioritize as their first pick from this newly gained insight from the best of 1.
Oh, it is a best of. Wait, he just said best of 1, but it says best of 3.
Lotus with first ban, and they first ban Kelvin to potentially get a Victor, and Fearless Furies also says no way. If you go by what these teams are valuing, surely this means first pick Eternus, right?
Are they really valuing Eternus that much?
Well, I'm not sure.
I feel like it'd have to be Paradise. Wow. Why are they putting so much value on Eternus?
Eternus gets picked up immediately. This doesn't seem. So Eternus's nerfs. Is it that there's no reaction because people don't think that it matters, or like what's the sense here from you guys now that you've seen it a few times today?
Fundamentally, in my eyes, the character still hasn't changed.
Calco's crazy. That's gotta be Paradox too, then, right? Calco Paradox.
So Infernus as a character is still the same. Sure, some of his
I
numbers
mean,
got
I mean
lowered down a little
the
bit,
nerf
but
is effective, but
the
it's
value of
not
the character
nerfing the value of
still
the
there.
hero,
I mean,
like
he's a
Poshy's
very
talking about.
strong side laner, you know what I mean? With that,
I'm just surprised
with that
he's like
duration,
first pick worthy.
forcing teams to buy D.Va producer and D.Va remover.
But I guess if they do that, then that means they have the option to ban Ivy and force Wraith. Unless they're willing to play Mirage. I mean, we saw in NA's Sneaky Goms was like playing a bunch of Mirage, like feeling comfortable on it. But I don't know how much EU plays Mirage. Also, Calico Yamato. So they're gonna give Paradox. I'm sure they'll pick Paradox, right? Gaius.
I don't know how much I love giving up the Paradox, but okay, Geist comes in. Surely Paradox.
Surely they, yeah, I was gonna say, surely they pick Paradox.
Also, if you take Paradox on the Fearless Furies end and you take Paradox Yamato, you secure that.
I don't know why they wouldn't want it.
Mid lane, sorry, which Abraham's and.
Why did that group like so much love to you?
What's it gonna be?
Oh, Ivy.
I don't like that. I don't like.
Wait, what a weird draft, by the way. So they basically just took away like the good M1s. I wonder if Fearless Furies will try and play Mirage. I'm actually so confused with their draft overall.
That doesn't sit well with me.
Because that means
Yeah, well, we're gonna see the
this draft is so confusing.
Vindicta was pretty instrumental in the victories we saw from Mel Team, I gotta say. So I guess it's
Surely they want Paradox now, right?
Potential ban here, but it feels like Lotus are missing a front line, and obviously you got Geist there.
Good night, will you? Sweet dreams to you.
What do you want to get rid of if you're Fearless Furies here? Okay, Paradox. Oh my god, I forgot Paradox was not taken yet. That's insane.
The Paradox.
Ooh,
See,
I'm back.
look at this draft, by the way. This draft literally is so weird and does not make sense.
Paradox lasting the mid stage ban.
What you're not understanding?
Yeah.
Lotus draft. Also, Paradox not going through all this way, and then she gets banned.
Compared to other characters, she just has
A lot of draft is
Mirage, man, yo, they're literally forcing them to play Wraith. I was literally just talking about it. I was literally like, surely they try and play Mirage, but they literally just banned it.
Apparently, Aisha plays really good. Oh my god, look at who's in chat on that. Aisha beast. Something light, you know, like
you played very well. You played very well. You played very well. Congrats on the W. Bring it into tomorrow. You know.
I'm telling you, guys, it's something light. It's just another day for this.
So not really all too surprising.
The best Yumina after Zorgi. No, I'm joking. I don't know who's better. Zorgi is just good.
I'm so confused with this draft.
One of the best historically picked characters in the game.
Okay, I feel like these two teams is a bit too unpredictable. What's gonna happen?
Abrams, sorry.
It's gonna be hard for you.
Or a Shiv to just like round out, or Mo Krill.
I think the last time you got headache from this team, so
yeah, I'm about to get another one. Viper. Well, that's obviously Spirit Viper, but
after the fact that we have Viper showing
yeah.
We'll see. I mean, for early lanes, this could be quite deadly in the early lane. But I will just say, as a quick preview, the Abrahams versus Yosho match is going to be wild because both teams are crap talking the hell out of each other in player chat right now. Like, I'm not going to repeat what's going on right now, but
they actually force them to play Raze.
Yeah, literally force them because there's literally nothing else.
They force them. I actually like a FF lineup. It's actually pretty good, no?
It is, but they have to win early hard. They might as well pick another early game hero. I have no idea what that would be, but
one of these two teams thinks Viper's really good. So
Arena mid.
Page, okay.
Alright, Surgery Page. Oh wait, no. Surgery gonna play Dorman. Wait.
On Viper in NA matchmaking.
I should forget who is
how to pick Katarina.
It's Ayano Page and
AP,
Surgery Dorman. Right?
Daggers hurt after
Surely.
the match. Like the amount in which they increase.
Also, guys, vote 1 for Fearless Furies or 2 for Lotus. You guys can just type it in chat and it will automatically pull it.
It's better than 1 dagger. 2 daggers. I don't know if you're actually going to see the Shiv Viper lane, but I could see a world where that is actually remarkably annoying if somehow both are hitting you at the same time.
I feel like Furi's gonna win this one.
Could be a good lane. It's a little bit hard to judge.
Now this for this map, not much overall.
Even in MM, like Viper is kind of.
I heard something about Pashi saying this is the best of 1, but it says best of 3, so I'm very confused.
We got both rosters set.
But there's no way this is best of one.
And as I'm looking at it,
Yeah, I don't know.
It's kind of interesting. I think I do.
Yeah, it's a miscommunication today.
The Fearless Furies line up a little.
Guys,
bit
this is
more
definitely
than
best of
like
3. I
some,
don't know
like,
what they're
potential,
saying.
Especially if Yamato Wraith hit endgame. But mostly partially, I think it's because I think Paige is really, really good right now, and I mean her ability to just turn.
Yeah, it must have been miscommunication.
Yeah, I like both drafts honestly equally. I do think Paige has a lot of value when it comes to mid boss, and also when it comes to pairing it with characters like Yamato or Calico. But both drafts look pretty good. I'm just really interested to see how.
Yeah, it says best of 3. Then why he's saying it's best of 1?
Yeah,
you know?
yeah.
Do with it.
Like what's going on?
New tech, right? Or maybe Viper will just.
Maybe he just
broken laner.
had miscommunication or something.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm actually.
Yeah, just simple mistake.
Oh, maybe he was talking about the best of 1 previously. Oh,
Or
wait,
that.
I don't know, bro.
Or that maybe. I have no idea.
Also, Viper speed Viper is actually not that bad.
It really isn't.
Viper is pretty strong in lane.
It's actually not that
because
bad.
of that as well. So I don't know, I feel like there's a world where we could see some awesome.
I mean, if Viper gets
I'm gonna say
full and you're actually like a squishy hero,
I feel like it's been
and he actually is just poking you down with the screw jabs, like you can definitely get one shot unexpectedly. Viper will
Viper
literally.
first spell in lane, it's actually a good bow.
Yeah.
Especially if you get hit multiple times.
Then in like by the time Viper gets old, like Viper can literally do like 300 and throw venom on you. Like that's just like depending on how low you are, that's basically just like 500 damage from nowhere.
And then we never saw it again. But maybe that was
Yeah,
so
100%.
impactful to Lodos in their psyche that they kept in their back pocket saying, ABL, we will channel your power and play our
Ivy
own
shift
Viper
middle lane.
in lane.
That's an interesting choice of
Take
heroes.
a look at the lane that's being run here. It is not, in fact, going to be a double dagger lane. Instead, it's Viper Geist.
Yeah, it definitely is weird. I'm surprised they wouldn't want Holiday paired with the Yamato.
Gone dormant and Race in the same lane. Oh, by the way, we're gonna see Surgery using Bell for the first time.
Anecdotally, haven't really had.
But you think he'll actually
Because
level it?
Against Viper in lane,
No,
but
he just
I
used
will
it.
say,
Oh, he did?
from looking
Yeah,
at the
respect.
QIs
Yeah.
Or the queued purchases.
Surgery
Literally
never
the
level
first
up
time
his
ever.
first spell.
Literally the
Yeah.
first time
It's gonna be
ever.
quite tough for Fearless Furies to deal with. Viper's teamfight is also actually very good.
First
as well.
time we ever
The
see it.
Bola, the AoE
Literally
Bola.
ever. He
Wait,
actually has a
he's
point in
going
it
extra
too.
charge.
Wait, so is he about to play Spirit Doorman?
He actually might play Spirit Dorman. He is playing Spirit Dorman.
Expired, so we could see some crazy
He's going Mystic
teamfights
Burst
there to
next.
Go on with this
Wow.
Viper as well. We'll have to see.
It's definitely better than playing gun.
It's going to be interesting, that's for sure. Take a look at lanes.
Why is he just sitting up here though? I feel like he can have way more lane presence.
He's trying to cheese someone with a card because
I
he can
see.
jump from top and card into tower. Yeah,
This middle lane with Vindicta,
little
Yamato,
massive boy.
giving Ivy Shiv.
The blue lane is cooked because they put Shiv and Ivy. I don't know why.
So the laning a little bit back.
Wait, it's play with me again.
As we see
I thought he said he wasn't going to be playing.
But the left lane with the Viper
Wait, he said in my chat that their usual player is back. Maybe he has issues again.
And also,
Yeah, maybe.
Viper's gonna do some pretty nice tower
Play
damage.
with me on Ivy. I don't know if I've seen him play that hero. Wait, maybe. Wait.
I mean, playing Ivy is not hard at all, especially if you're playing M1. It really
Maybe
doesn't
they
take
forgot
much
to
thought
change the
process.
name.
It's not Quilt.
Maybe it's not.
Yes.
Maybe they did.
There's no I. He's not comfortable
I don't
in
know.
his chair in a quilt.
There is no way that would like
Ultra
fuck up
comfortable
that
under the
that hard,
pressure
right? It's gotta be play with me.
From Calico Page, where you talk about lanes, Page really has a lot of very natural good lanes with any character that likes to dive. So you put a Page with a Calico, it's good. A Page Billy is good. Page
Yeah, blue lane is just gone, bro. 3 minutes.
I feel like that's something that people have learned a little bit more over time, as opposed to.
Oh wait, it
the
might
beginning
not
where
be
it's
play
like,
with me
no,
playing.
Page with
Yeah,
heroes
it
are
must not be. It must be an error.
Page with heroes are naturally looking
What?
for
Okay,
health trades
they
anyways.
gotta fix that issue.
Yeah, it's Riachi. Is that how you say it? Riash.
Yeah, I mean, well, I don't know if Ryashi plays Ivy.
Oh wait, but now it's Disaster. Wait, what's going on, bro?
4 minutes, which is a speed run.
Oh wait, now it changed. Ah,
323 tower. That's crazy fast.
guys, this is so weird.
I'm so confused. Also,
I mean, clearly,
another Wraith moment.
very, very quick guardian.
Yeah, just
And also, maybe
They're
starting
just,
to see
I don't
a little
know.
bit more Viper in your games. Surely there's some people out here looking as like, wait, a Viper can do that? I gotta get my snake on.
I
This has to
definitely.
be Spirit Ivy, by the way.
2 sub-4 minute.
You think so?
Yeah, Visasta plays Spirit Ivy. I don't think he plays Gun.
Hmm.
That is a bit ridiculous.
What is a barrel? Yo!
What do you mean, man?
Is doing a little bit of freelancing. Ayana doesn't even have assassinate. That's just pure.
He's just a humble
Yeah,
holiday player.
That's coming on in.
We're about to see a lot of weird stuff this game, I feel like.
Probably would have been a little bit longer lasting if you had assassinate, but hey, I mean, you get middle lane down early, you try and make the attempt to shore things up.
Yeah, quick question for you, Porsche, on that. Is it?
Damn it,
the case
miss.
that you is
Miss
there like
Lash.
is there a world in which a Guardian?
How'd the
goes down
Viper
so
die, by the
quickly,
way?
It can only be due to a miss
What about
play
it?
from the team that was defending it.
Yeah, I would say so. I think that because Viper just isn't picked like often.
Man,
and,
fuck,
right
Echo
now,
is
it
playing
probably
Page,
caught
bro.
a few
This
Wait,
is
surgery just showed up blue.
And I mean,
4 minutes.
you
this
can see
is
that
some
in the lane.
weird
Wraith
shenanigans
is
going on right
gone.
now.
Wraith is 3.1
This is what they
years
call,
old.
you know, the
Viper
clown
just kinda threw a
fiesta.
curveball into, you know,
This
how
is
they view
truly
the
a
lane.
clown
It was
fiesta.
just unexpected for them.
Also, we didn't mention it, but there was a roster shift back up.
Yeah,
First round was
15.
played with me was subbing. Rayek, though, is now available again. Free from the
Oh
family
my
obligations
god.
and,
Ooh, nice corner
so,
jump.
different Lodos team, quite literally from the first time around.
Oh my god, that actually doesn't kill.
So close.
What is going on?
I don't know. I feel like they keep changing to something, and then like whatever they're transitioning to is already over.
Guardian.
Whereas I see Bobby, he's just Bobby. Usually his nickname is just Bobby in game.
Over and in.
Split shot. We got split shot online.
2 Guardians by 5 minutes.
It does a lot of damage.
Make it
does a
3
lot of
Guardians.
Make it free.
I
Cooldown's very low.
Can't approve.
What's Yamato doing?
Bro.
Why? It's only 1600.
Oh, Ivy has backstabber.
Yeah, it's definitely support Ivy, yeah. Because that's the support Ivy build, right?
Here, we'll defer the Pashy.
I know support Ivy,
No,
they
he's
always
not,
buy.
he's not born in 2011.
So, hold on. We got a lasso. We'll wait until Vindicta.
Oh, this is some clown fiesta going on.
Yeah, I don't know what's actually, like, I genuinely don't know what's going
definitely
on.
interesting. I've always viewed it as more of a matchmaking, you know, build.
It's a, bro, it's a gun page.
Yeah.
You know,
I mean, I don't think gun page is like actually bad. I'm not gonna lie.
so maybe he just
People win with it a lot in Eternus and
running gun page.
NA, or and if they don't win, they literally have highest damage by like a mile.
Especially that can just.
I definitely don't think gun page is that big of a meme.
I might stop playing gun page. Thank you. Inspire me.
Yeah, me too, to be honest.
Ready to go. Hits its mark. Was Aster.
I definitely don't think it's a meme.
I don't know. Looking pretty precise here.
Oh yeah, by the way, I played against gun page. I was like fat as fuck Haze. I'm like running them down. I start shooting page. She deletes me one time. I respawn for rejuve. She stuns me. I die instantly. I exploded.
I mean, I definitely don't think it's a
Last game I
joke.
like
But if Colt does go back to base, it's gonna be
last game I like a shot on page and you're just frying people.
I mean, I definitely don't think it's bad in any way.
This is where you'd really want some of those green items right now on page, I suppose. But yeah, you know, you live by the sword, die by the sword.
I mean,
Well, this is good for the Eternus, what though?
Yeah.
Fargareko goes, what do you mean? Support items?
And he gets tower. Yo, this is huge.
No, kinetic dash.
Mr. Infernus is rich. Yo, he has 4K to spend.
Absolutely yes.
This Red is a pretty good player, so I think he's gonna put fires in the back. We'll have to carry this one. Probably.
He's doing no tower. Yo, I'm not gonna lie. I think he just commit for the Guardian, right?
More underbuilt items in the game. Even
You can probably backdoor regardless, but
activation comes at a pretty big cost. Like if you're
I don't know if you want to die for it.
at the beginning
Ricochet
of the fight,
rush seems compy
you're
actually.
kind of all in to do damage, and like the tax of it actually hitting your survivability is really, really high. And I think that
They have
part
4
is
taking
also
blue.
underrated.
Yeah, yeah.
Yo, you might as well leave one. Holy.
Okay, well.
Okay, this is some fiesta, but
I feel like it's, yeah.
I think we'll see it
Yeah.
but
compared to last games, it's a bit of fiesta.
some kind of
But
anime builds at some point.
Oh man, you say gun dynamo, it brings me back to early.
Hey, even
Deadlock
game though.
Last year, May or June, and Dynamo's actually one of the highest DPS heroes in the game on gun.
Oh yeah, let's go.
Page at 8k. This page is gonna be a problem, unironically.
Robots.
That was also back when you had 4 layers.
I feel like we're gonna see more gun pages after this Del Bayo places in the tournament, bro.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I play against gun page every day in NA. So.
Oh my god, we're gonna have a new gun character. She just does it better than actual gun characters.
No, she does. I mean, like she does a lot of like, especially if she lands root and she has items.
Every minion.
I
feel like if you get stunned,
yeah. And it's not like you can disrespect the damage. Yeah, I mean you can't disrespect the damage.
Calls the cavalry and takes down
and then she has her shield.
Oh my god.
And her roll heals.
I might just stop playing gun page myself so I don't get brain damage.
Still 100% orange at nearly 10k.
Yep. The damage output is actually really crazy.
Fuck characters that played gun. That looks special.
Maybe one day though, buff Haze or something.
Like, hit that you connect, it like
buff Haze
damage with the split shot, right? So it can get kind of crazy at this stage of the game, the early stage of the games for sure. But I don't know how well it scales. I gotta say.
She's a movement difference, like.
Yeah.
I'm here for it. I'm here for.
He's not even air strafing. He just like gave up.
I mean, I just wonder how.
The previous team actually have like so many good movement players.
It still like trends towards support normally, but
guess what?
I mean,
I called them.
We're past the point where you need to stop, but let's see where this goes as far as Fargo Echo is concerned right now. Viper eats a little bit of an HP tax on the teleport.
Make Haze root heal allies. Imagine. What the fuck is this full purple holiday?
It was a W build.
Get some greens in your diet.
No competition for it. It's just gonna be traded up for a Guardian.
Free ult, just like this.
There we go. And
first turn doesn't matter. All good.
Left side. Can't stop gun page. And we do have Coffin kind of just trying to clear out the enemy jungle.
A hero pool is actually so weird. He plays gun Ivy, gun page, and guys. And he plays gun Bebop. That's his hero pool.
Who?
Fargareko, the guy who's playing page.
Down HP,
yeah.
Lethal Venom works, but down into the underground we go. A little bit of a call bell service, no matter where you're at. Just with the concierge of.
Yo, this page is gonna be dangerous.
But also,
she actually is.
Now maybe in a world of hurt. 5 gun items.
Oh my god.
Captivating read, but a welcome.
Wow, Viper almost run her down. If Viper had the ultimate, she's actually dead.
Yeah, she would have 100% died.
I mean, at this point, Pashi, are the orange items gonna stop for Fargo?
I'm actually surprised with this Calico build, by the way. Where's the Spirit Snatch rush? Where's the Whale Walker?
What he's doing, but in the late to mid game, if he has no greens, he's literally just gonna explode.
People see nerf
for a second on your screen, and she's just gonna disappear. The other thing that concerns me too is
people see nerf and they don't want to buy that item no more.
They don't have like a Mo Krill, they don't have a Holiday, because without the split shot, those auto attacks are pretty hard to hit.
I mean, there's the biggest problem with Page. You kind of get abused.
Lifesteal is what we have, but it's not gonna do much for you in the last.
Now they get the free walker.
So a quick dispatch of the librarian, and
this is looking like an easy game for Lotus. I can't lie. I can't lie.
I gotta say, the
don't want to be that guy.
It's kind of interesting when when the percentage, like, your HP so low to begin with. I don't know. Not sold on that, but I will still believe. I'm convicted. My belief.
We're in a game where Vindicta is building more support than Page on the same team. in actuality.
Yeah, W build.
I'm pretty sure Gun Page are good.
Yeah, Vindicta has the Guardian barrier instead.
Gun Page definitely is in troll.
Guardian ward up on Vindicta as Page is continuing to throw books even harder. But things looking a little bit interesting up here to the left. Right now, Epifine, a bit of danger shout transformation under the pressure. Now looking to turn the tables.
W shields.
Viper, getting a bit of damage right off the back. Power slash on the punish.
The Yamato hero is very balanced. Giga tanky, has invulnerability, unstoppable, everything.
Commitment thereafter as Fargo here chasing down Holiday. It looks like it may be the case.
What's on TC? What is TC?
Poshi, do you think it's
Trophy
Rayash or
collector.
Rayash?
Oh, it's good. Trophy
Probably
collection on Victor is good.
Rayash, I would say.
Okay, that's
Especially in
what I was
pubs.
Or Rayake.
It's so easy to be part of the kills with Vindicta.
Which also could be wrong.
Right.
I honestly. Rayash.
TC does mean pool cupboard. You gotta protect your TC.
Was that Fury Trans? I think it was Fury Trans, right?
Okay, this guy's in chat as well.
She's only gonna be easier to
Yo,
kill
guys,
now
just
because
know
she's gonna
I'm
be
going
silenced
deep and
now.
I'm getting your
So she's
TC.
already
It's
paying
GG.
for silence.
Wrap it up.
Yo,
Better start
Fury Trans
despawning.
page, bro.
No, she's fine.
I don't know.
Oh my god.
It's funny because like I have genuinely been playing against Gunpage every single day, so it's like I have no reaction.
Oh my god, bro.
I just know it's actually not bad.
Cult under the
Oh
gun here,
my
and,
god.
durability of Shiv not going to save you in that instance.
I know it's not bad, but I don't know if it's gonna work out here,
It's a
bro.
pretty favorable trade for the Fearless Furies.
If it does, I don't even know anymore.
I mean, bro, he's a
worked out.
fearless Furies, you know.
I don't
True.
know, this is awesome. I just love this too much. Okay, so we'll have a defense from Caffeine on that left side walker as the jungle gets eaten up a little bit between the Doorman and Yamato for Fearless Furies. Indeed, Wisasta is quite poor, but Arzo and Pyro are not, and that is important.
Yeah, W Wraithful.
The pages up. Oh, my goodness.
Yo,
Actually tanking the observer's frame rate.
yo, the Infernus got away.
Noticeably dipped.
No, he died.
Okay, just died.
However, the
Wow.
punish is Ariano and Bob.
Yeah.
They're lucky the Vindicta sniped him across the map.
Argue with the impact. 2 down. Does this free up Fearless Furies to potentially go mid? They don't, not really in position.
These games are unpredictable. I can't lie. Like,
No, they are. I mean, it's like
Page,
the pacing is just so like tuned up compared to the 3 games that we just watched.
This game is about
yeah.
Page.
So long as they continue buying orange items. I mean,
Oh wait,
okay,
never mind.
they
He's
have
actually
one
still
pretty-
gun dormant.
And we'll see how the deck continues to get stacked. However,
Maybe he just wanted to abuse lane. I mean, bells are for sure his strongest lane tool, so you might as well abuse it, especially if you're playing for money.
On it.
Yeah.
Finds it towards the end, but while the
We
page
just
is
bought
getting
extra
focused
shots for
down,
bells and that's
there's
all.
plenty of room
Yeah.
back over by the urn
But he
turn.
did put 2 points in bell before maxing 3.
Ooh, nice door for his teammate.
A W.
Save comes on in.
Yo,
Yeah,
Wraith's
and at the
getting
same time,
free
we
Walker.
have, Apposite-
Yeah, this race might be a problem. This is a really good player.
Looking like it's gonna
It's
go down.
the guy who played
Good work
Victor.
there.
He's really good on gun
Obviously,
characters,
Bob is also a
so
Wraith enjoyer.
definitely don't want to give him too much money.
Yeah, this is a pretty good Wraith. I mean, it can be a bad Wraith,
Why they
but,
suddenly
Yo.
did mid boss?
You have the Page, you have the Doorman.
What is
The
going
Viper's 1
on?
HP.
16-minute mid boss.
Falls early, Lodos looking to contest.
Oh, well, it looks like they're gonna get all
Guys.
3. Oh my god, they lost it. Oh my god, that is.
Guys, what are we
Yo,
doing?
what are we about?
Guys, what are we doing?
Bro.
It's a clean sweep for Fearless
What are we
Furies,
watching,
only
man?
losing Bob at the beginning of the fight.
What are we doing, guys? The mid. Okay, I can't lie. Europe has the craziest mid boss calls ever.
It's just what's the
By the way,
reason?
Vindicta is divine barrier at 14k, 14k.
Yo, respect.
Gun Page victory.
Yeah, this Ayana. He's actually really good support player.
It's looking good so far. I'm more just curious, like, how does this
Watching
build
random
up?
matchmaking
What-
game. Read the minds.
Do we see a glass cannon?
I genuinely do feel like I'm just like you know, like I'm I'm queuing up right now and I'm just pull up spectator tab and like I'm watching a game. This is what I feel like I'm watching.
And still getting focused here on the left. That is 5 blue.
No, genuinely.
Able to get into teleport.
Yeah. Look what's going on here, bro. Just random, random fight in the metro, bro. He's flying too. Oh my god, it's a fiesta, man.
You know, we see the Page die.
That was actually well played by the
my
Ivy to
God.
get the shield,
Ready to
but
clean things up.
It's a
that's exactly
fiesta
what's
in the
happening right
metro,
now.
bro.
Amplifying's gonna go down on the Yamato. It's a really nice chase.
they somehow
Arzo's
just
right
lost
in there,
all
so
3
the
rejues, by the way.
focus fired on the Infernus,
Yeah.
pretty squishy. And it's the Punishers on through. So
Wow,
ultimately
this
works out
is.
for it's
Oh my god, somebody was waiting on the other side.
Rico always has the last laugh.
Bro. Now he missed the jump twice.
Bro.
And Vindicta died.
What is going on?
If you die as Page, but
It's because he has slowing hex.
Oh my god. But he has Divine Barrier. Maybe it wasn't cool. Maybe he did something.
True.
As far as trades go, you know, the respawn timers are long enough that you don't
Pure
really
content.
realize
Honestly,
anything
this
over
is
the
pure
walker,
content.
If people
Are we
doing
just
so
watching a
position
replay of
where
one of
to
my
punish
games?
you as Page,
We're like genuinely, I would not be able to tell you the difference of this game and a matchmaking game.
it's all a point.
Sure.
Being added on.
Who redeemed this replay? Alchemist lobby.
No, this is actually insane.
And that is barely agreeing.
My POE, even Jay, he doesn't even know what's going on.
He doesn't. He doesn't. He genuinely doesn't.
I mean, I definitely.
It's funny too because like, right? It's a tournament for 10K. You'd expect a normal draft. These are actual matchmaking drafts too. These are team comps you would see in matchmaking, like actually.
Usually, it's better for your characters to have damage than utility.
Like these aren't even real team comps. They're just like, you know, fuck it.
But it's confusing because
I respect it, honestly.
is going gun wraith. You know, they have a lot of damage on their team, and I think they don't need that much more damage from their.
So confused.
age.
Why is he just pushing Volker? I guess the other side gets me the Volker too.
Yeah.
Oh, Eternus is dying.
Back down to objectives. Allocate to the
Gun
right
Dorman,
side.
Gun Page, Spirit Viper.
Yo, glass
Spirit
cannon stack.
Ivy.
The old 3-on-1
Glass cannon stack. Yo, that's a W.
Yeah.
was applying pressure at the time towards the left and just gets caught out. So another pick here for Fearless Furies, who
Agreed on a meme game for the start.
taking the
Imagine.
game away, but in a very comfortable spot, up around 12K at the moment.
Same, bro.
Yeah, not over yet. As intimidating as the.
This Calico
Page,
optimization
both are
is
right now.
horrendous.
Feels pretty intimidating.
Yeah, it looks pretty interesting.
Why he has so
Okay,
many
so
tier
we're gonna be
ones?
making our way across with the urn.
Ooh, nice
It's
parry.
gonna get delivered here. There's the punch. There's the drop. And the challenge.
He tried
is
going for
positive.
style points.
Oh my god, the anchor goes off into a captivating read. And this is pretty chaotic right now. Very hard to.
What's
defend
it,
this.
Calico
Everyone's
Navy?
skirmishing
Don't
all
worry.
over the place around the urn deposit point at this
This Bobby
point.
guy is very nice, actually. Like,
Can't
chill
sending
dude.
someone for miles.
I'm pretty sure the audio is bugged. What? What's going on?
I'm genuinely just confused.
At the end, but still,
Guys, this is literally a matchmaking going on right now.
The charge though comes out from Vargareco, who's still plenty healthy.
Yo.
How many kills is there already?
Slightly better spot. Lotus looking very damaged for those who
my
remain.
Yo, this is pure chaos.
Gonna be turned in by none else than
W
Vargareco.
page, yo, she popped fairy trance, he pops split shot. Oh my god.
I was just watching public game,
Alright, so
guys.
20K
This is not a
is
tournament for
down
10K.
overall, Fearless Furies after that.
DC would be insane here,
We're in
100%.
a pretty conning position now, Poshy. How far ahead are they really? Because, you know, again, I feel like this is kind of hard to judge because how much
Is the
does
stream
Page
like
scale
turning
there?
pixelated here and there
This
for
is kind
you?
of hollow point as well. Because it's
Yeah.
kind of a-
Okay, just making sure.
It's extremely hard to judge. I mean, they have two characters just building full gun. They have Vargareco literally with like 1,000 HP, full gun.
It's funny
They have
because
Surgery
Pashi actually
with
plays like a lot
full
of
gun, no
EU.
Marines. I mean,
So he's
if
very familiar with
Vargareco
all these
Surgery happened to
players.
just get caught out by
Yeah.
like the holiday into like a Viper Bola. And they
He's
just
probably
died.
so
Look at
confused.
page items.
Yeah, it's a very like hard comp to play. It's very, very, very easy to make a mistake, and it could cost you mid boss, which would cost you the game.
I'm not gonna lie, I doubt developers watching this tournament.
Vargareco
True.
Respectfully.
help out here.
Oh my god, look at the damage!
Yeah.
Now this shit is no joke.
I mean, it's definitely real.
Oh my god, he's getting okay, guys. Why he's running into guys? You're not
Bro,
winning
he's
this.
him. He actually like high key could.
He just outed him away.
Instead,
Nah, he like
reverse
actually
touchdown
could.
happening. Calco on the chase. Swapping gears here to take a look at Apocycle. A little bit deeper here at the moment, about to run into Infernus. Here's a setup. Hotel guest was set in, and the quick turn on the
Boom,
power
glass
slash.
cannon
It's
sack.
gonna be enough
Never
to take
even
down
get the kill.
Coltes. Fearless Fury is making the most of
It's
opportunity.
me on raise, by the way. By the way, this Apakukli guy, he's just single-handedly handling this lobby.
How are you supposed to say his
No, no,
name?
Yeah, lots of farm to fall back onto as
Apakukli?
well. To
Is that actually how you pronounce it?
I don't know how you're supposed to say it. English is my foreign language.
I think you'd be threatening the chat saying,
Is it Ape cycle or something?
Probably something like that. Yeah, that sounds.
I just say apakukli. Like,
yeah, he's doing it kukli style. For those who know.
Apacycle.
Kukli style.
I mean, why wouldn't you want?
Apakukli sounds so much better.
That's a good call out. Pocket will be straight on that.
He is Russian, so it is apakukli, right? It's got to be apacycle. Apacycle.
And right now, I think this game has a certain chance.
Yeah, I don't know.
By the way, this Eternus, he's supposed to be a really good player, but maybe just unlucky games.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie, he has to play against the most unorthodox players right now.
Also,
true. That
cycle 37k on the raid.
That could be.
He just called him Apacycle or something. So.
Dan, the turn may be happening though. Those were two very ill-timed picks for Fearless.
Oh wait.
Was right by the mid.
Wait, look at Paige. She's just sending the arrows. Oh. Nice swap. Oh my god.
Wait, she warp stoned and swapped someone for bro. Yo, another mid boss just giving another mid boss giving for yo observers.
We just missed every single kill, by the way. Wow. W observers. Guys, what am I watching?
That's insane. The audio's messed up too.
It's all gone wrong.
Guys, what generally, what did we just watch?
I mean,
I honestly don't know.
I gotta say, this whole Page situation is something.
They keep saying situation. It feels like they're like talking to me. It's kind of pissing me off.
Looking at chat to see if there's any.
Looks normal to me. Yeah, just a normal game. Yo, let me count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 tier 3 items on Page.
W.
Pashi, do you have anything?
Surely he's supposed to buy 1 tier 4 at this point, no?
Yep, glass cannon next item.
What they're doing, we're probably gonna see buff enjoyers now just draft Page.
I don't know what's going on, I'm not gonna lie.
You know, this is
Wait, how is Page freak HP?
Now, the meta has changed.
A bunch of the gun items actually do give health.
On surgery.
What the fuck?
And rejuve.
Oh, like, what are you supposed to do?
Yeah, I mean, look at the damage right there. Like,
you could drop items.
You definitely can't disrespect Page damage. Oh my god.
Bro, what are you even supposed to do? This is like full kills.
I thought they nerfed Gunman, by the way.
Damage from Dorthan. Like that was a kill. Now,
oh, she has survival? Oh yeah, she has survival. Oh, okay. Okay, makes sense. Makes sense. I was like, 3K a bit too much.
From Fearless Furies was absolutely perfect, and
they honestly might as well just try and end unless they want to buy and then resiege.
Yeah.
I don't know how much longer they have redo, but.
Oh my god, that raise damage! Holy shit!
What happened to Viper's close? We just
bro, production
Surgery is trying to end the game. Never mind, sorry.
Yeah, it's GG.
Twitch, please don't ban us.
What is going on?
Yo,
I'm kind of confused. I'm conflicted.
If I don't know what I'm doing, my enemy won't know it too. So W.
Exactly.
That's how you play Deadlock. You just don't know what you're doing, so enemy don't know.
I literally have no comment about the match that we just watched. I was just in awe the whole time.
I don't understand it.
EU greatest region.
You know, Pashi, it's hard to argue with results. There's a lot of things that went into this game, and we can't say for sure whether or not the gun page was truly the determining factor, but what we can say is that Fearless Furies, I mean, they took advantage of the opportunities they had, and
I'm not gonna lie.
Also, not the worst game.
I mean,
Eternal, any kind of game. Who knows that knows? Wait, what?
I mean, I'm not gonna lie.
Eternal Enemy used to be like, they're like the craziest Dota player in a way, like he would just do the most random shit ever, bro.
Me too, Recon.
The captivating read,
the
dragon. It
Nothing.
really makes securing that mid boss.
Like he would just do like,
right? So
I don't know, the weirdest item builds, the weirdest like calls. It was just crazy.
End up working.
I totally respect that, to be honest. That's called creativity.
Mid boss fight, that Page.
Can we see it again? That's the question. I'm still not convinced it makes sense and it's practical, but they won with it. So do they do it again? I mean, I just don't know. I just don't know how to read it.
I just have to say Pachi's being very civil because I feel like there's other people from NA, if we had them on the cast right now, that they'd just be using this as their propaganda for saying that EU is worse than NA. Like this would be getting used against EU as
I mean, he's true. That's right.
War. But look, regardless, results clearly it was not much detrimental, if at all, given the fact that Fearless Furies won, and they're upsides everything, and just
get back. Oh, that was funny.
Doesn't mean that you can't make
that's what I'm saying.
Dota memes,
certainly the case Fargo made.
Yeah, of course I do.
Again, hard to argue with the results.
The only thing I have to know is Dendi, Fountain Hook, Goat. Boom.
Ability to build anything on anyone.
W. That's actually W, bro.
That's all I gotta know. Dendi, Goat. Dendi actually played Bebop when there was a lot of hype for Deadlock. I'm pretty sure Dendi was streaming playing Bebop for a bit.
Some of those combos.
I played against Dendi middle lane.
What you were saying, Poshy, about
Smooth from him.
Did you gap him?
To be synergistic.
He got me the first game. I got him the second. Something like.
Staying humble. I like that.
You know what's funny? The people I was playing with Sing Sing, and everyone were like, "Wow, no way you beat him second game. Wow, no way you played better than you." I'm like, guys, what the fuck? Like, yo, nobody believed in me, bro.
I mean, it's Dendi, man. Like TI winner, right? Like, come on, man.
I know, but like we were playing mid lane, and I had like better matchup basically. So it's like it doesn't matter who you are. Like
you think it's all calm now? We're just like, what? Wait,
like I had such a better matchup.
Crap talking Metro suddenly go up massively.
Nobody believes in me, bro. It's kind of hilarious.
I get it, but
I believe you, and in you, believe you for sure.
Any final thoughts on what we just saw?
Remember that time that we won lane against
Dungeon
Wonder, even though they had better heroes? Yeah, something like.
Yeah, something like, my 5-game viscous.
Anything, and like you said as well, they didn't have any good.
Yeah,
they go like, I'm using strong heroes. Because Haze.
That could be really cool to watch.
All right, well, this is Night Shift TROLLI Open in EU, the group stages. Winding down towards the end, but still got a few more maps to go. Can Lodos find a way back in, or will they be the first invited team eliminated here?
Okay, I'm gonna be honest. They gotta wrap it up this fast so we can watch Abrahams. But to be honest, I think Abraham's gonna.
He got adjusted to Ascendant. But
Yeah, I think he did.
But I have no idea if he got Eternus.
How come somebody in your chat typing my real name and asking me to play with Sing, but he's typing in your chat? Guys, what's going on? Is it kind of weird?
No, nothing weird at all, Bertan.
What's going on? And there's another guy in my chat dropping my full governor name. Guys, like, can you pronounce my full name?
Me?
Yeah, look what Sweet Choco typed. Can you say my name?
Yeah, Magomed.
Yeah. W.
Yeah. You're saying that like I don't know your like whole name.
My bad.
You're saying that like I don't have your socials, you know, I don't have your address.
Yeah.
I know everything
I have no
about
secrets. I have no secrets from my friends. And people in chat my friends too, so they know everything about me.
Also about him and Sing Sing, yeah, I think I was convinced they were lovers at one point.
Yeah, and then he got a girlfriend. He's fake like that, man.
Nah, crazy. The bromance just got cut immediately.
It's night shift.
Yeah.
EU open. We got Page. We got orange items. No greens in sight. Maybe a little greens in sight, but
I do live close to McDonald's. Yo, this is getting weird. Yo, this is getting weird, guys.
Doesn't everyone? Let's be real here.
True. I live in the middle of Madrid, so obviously there's McDonald's somewhere around. Like,
yeah, right.
It's obvious.
Here and now.
I'm gonna be honest, with all the chaos from Gun Page and Gun Dorman, it's quite hard.
Every time I order McDonald's, I get a side eye from my delivery driver because it's like so close.
Taking away that comfort from them.
He's like, you lazy fuck.
Beneficial. I'm also
I just don't have kebab store near me.
Outstanding kind of performance from many of the top fed soul characters or players.
Wow, Bobby was the most damage.
Putting some of your
I feel like if Bobby had a beat better Calico build, he would actually pop off even harder. I really don't understand why people don't like underestimate whale walking on Calico that much. Maybe I'm giving too much credit to that.
I think you might be giving too much credit.
I don't know. Every time I see someone, every time I see Calico with a whale walker, it's just like, I don't know, they do so great.
I mean, honestly, more than expected, I'd say, Dan.
Yeah, but it's higher than Wraith, though.
Yeah, Kira been grinding Deadlock, actually.
I mean,
he's Ascendant.
Don't even put, just
My friend Kira was playing in a game with Listic. He was shaking, bro.
Reject Wraith. Continue. The only thing I dislike about Paige's name is that I just want to say throw Pages, but it doesn't. She's not throwing herself.
Well, like trembling.
It's a pun on what her.
Yeah, because like,
but it also makes
you know, for us, we know those people for so long. We play so many games. For us, they're just like, you know, equal or like even below us, you know, like we gotta stay humble. But for the other people, they're like pro players, rock stars, like super crazy at the game. But obviously for us, on our level or below, staying humble. Mostly below, staying humble.
Production spoil. Well,
ready your predictions, good sir.
I can't believe they banned that. So if we
I'm starting it.
First ban Page, you know, when you're facing elimination,
starting mine.
Yeah.
Wild, but okay, it's a ban on Victor. That makes more sense. That's not the ridiculous ban. So, what's the ridiculous ban?
Besame Calvin's a leader. Oh shit!
I actually don't know how like starstruck I could be on someone in matchmaking. I feel like I'd have to be like someone crazy from a different game.
Kelvin, then something has gone horribly wrong.
Yo, first ban Haze.
Oh my, what is going on? What is going on? What is going on?
That has to be a troll ban. That has to be a troll ban.
I agree with Bashi.
Like mental warfare. I'm not even.
Yeah.
Today is actually ridiculous. It doesn't make sense. Are you really gonna give up?
Thanks to Tosca stream. Ah shit.
Whoa.
Tosca's a goat.
I hate when this happens. I hate everything about this. I hate this so much.
Haze is OP.
So Shiv Kelvin. So this is just Shiv Kelvin, right? Shiv Kelvin. Shiv Kelvin. Shiv Kelvin, right? Shiv Kelvin, right?
I'm gonna be honest with you. If they pick Kelvin, Appa Kukri might just play Gun Kelvin.
I mean, we're just waiting for it. Surely they.
and you go.
I'm so confused.
Oh, okay.
Guys, do not try to predict anything what's about to happen. Just enjoy the show. This is like treat it like a show match.
Oh yeah. Wait, his gun got nerfed, I think, in the recent patch, right?
That's true.
It did get nerfed.
What player would it take for you to fanboy if someone randomly got in your game?
Exists in the game right now, guys. FYI. He's out. He's out.
Probably somebody like Lyric.
He's out. We're out. I'm out.
Where's Paradox?
What do you mean?
Anyone know where Paradox
The
is?
Apex player,
Paradox,
because of him, I started doing movement in game.
That's it. I'll tell him to load up Deadlock.
This is
We'll-
gonna get way too much ammo
we'll
to,
three
like,
stack.
talk about
Say
This
less.
is- okay, Paradox.
I have him added on Discord and I talked to him quite a few times.
Hello?
Oh
I
yeah.
played finals with him. Was the
Oh
biggest
yeah,
fun
yeah,
boy I was like-
yeah.
Troll by production. Kelvin's been banned this entire time, and it wasn't actually.
Lyrics for sure. They go.
Like, this is like.
But I feel like
paying
it's
off production
because
behind the scenes, like,
I
okay, we're
learned
gonna
movement
we're
from
gonna
him
make
and
Kelvin
like
look
my
like
passion
this
for
is the
movement
dumbest
started
strategy.
Yeah, yeah.
after I saw his
He's
gameplay.
actually Kelvin.
You just
It's
have
like
a
it's
lot
more
of respect.
impactful.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Nice.
No way.
It's actually crazy to think.
The problem is this messes up all our statistics.
Nearly 10 years ago, however long ago it was,
I
8-9 years ago.
Like, this is what they've done. We can't even discuss this route because
And
There's a lot of
dinner with
play.
him.
makes sense at this point.
It's hard to say a fanboy, bro. Like I don't know, bro. I treat everyone equally, to be honest.
Sixth pick Kelvin. Oh, cool.
Well, who is? I guess more like who had like
the EMP has subsided and the brain
impact
function is
on my
resuming.
gameplay. I feel like that's what makes me like
Surely
respect
Lotus
people.
would-
That like
Yeah,
I
definitely.
look at someone, I'm like,
You would think.
oh
As
wow,
production just
I
got
want to
back
do
and said,
something like that.
"We wish this were
Also, I'm
neutral."
so
And I-
uninvested in draft, by the way.
See the frustration of production being like, well,
Because
we're
there's no
seeing,
point to
there's a
analyze
pocket
draft
expand.
because you're not gonna predict a single thing because these guys play their own thing and it just, you know, they're not flexible players. They don't know themselves what they're about to pick. You know.
Yeah, I don't know, man.
Oh man. Okay. It's like
Cover Big Bang, yeah, exactly.
People are actually okay. People are speculating GA. They're going, it's a gentleman's agreement. And then little do they know that Kelvin has been picked into the future. Shiv got banned though, at least. Like,
Yo, Vale, humble yourself.
I don't know what to make of this. I really don't know how to analyze or think about any of this, but I guess we just have to.
Valek
pretend
used to be
everything's normal,
the
do
best
we?
pocket player, but then he became
Do we
casual.
agree that Haze ban is mental warfare?
Got a
yeah,
job,
I don't know if it was the
wife,
intended
kids.
target. I mean, it clearly had collateral damage. Like, it wasn't just targeted at Lotos at that point. but also, you ban Haze instead of Kelvin, and you get Kelvin not as in your first two picks, but you get Kelvin as your last
Mina
pick
from
in
Lotus.
the first half of the draft. I mean, and you
Maybe
also, you have a
Kekarza
chance to
can,
go shift Kelvin, and you don't.
Pop off.
I'm trying to move on. I'm trying.
Yeah,
to,
you know, maybe.
We have the rest
Yeah,
of the
you
draft
know.
to analyze and where things are at. And
I was
based on the
expecting
rest
way
of the
more
draft, I
from
still say Fearless Furies is
Arzo.
winning massively because
His
they've got
nickname is Kika.
Ultron
He has
now,
like different nicknames all the
like
time,
Kelvin
bro.
later in the draft.
Mirage for Pyro.
Yeah, I definitely agree. I mean, the reason they might have not picked Kelvin, or rather Shiv,
And weird
in this
lineups.
draft with Kelvin is maybe they don't have a Shiv player.
Yeah, I don't know.
But they definitely
I'm just throwing
have
out
the
a lot.
Kelvin players. We might see Epicycle this game go that gun Kelvin build. And it's quite strong. as
Baker.
historically
Stop, Ed
we've seen people
Baker.
like Jam Side play it and DNS and all that. But I'm really looking forward to these last few picks here.
Yeah, I'm really blown away with EU's innovation here.
Teams, what is this?
Yeah, welcome to Europe.
Response. So, it's not just us having a emotional reaction.
Welcome to
this draft,
Europe.
but also, okay, the Fearless Furies.
There's definitely gonna be Ivy,
Yeah, I
right?
was gonna say, I'm sure they'll pick Ivy
Never
last.
mind. It's a
Oh.
gun page again.
You add a page.
Yeah,
which,
that's
okay,
for
no
sure
one
gun
said
page.
supportive, but it's Fearless Furies.
Oh my
This
god, it's
actually is
gun
like the main
page
damage
again.
for, based on the last game. So.
Oh my god, it's actually a Pakukle gun Kelvin or what?
Calico,
Gun Kelvin.
Vindicta and Kelvin.
I'm not gonna be
The only
surprised.
easy kill on this team, even if you go gun
Like,
page. 'cause
yo,
the page
Ozus,
itself is
you're
like
not
10
gonna
million.
predict what
Is-
these people gonna pick.
But
Is-
the
This
only
is
way to
full
get
for
hit by
fun.
the-
Is Ozus not aware of
They ran
this
things out
whole?
of Viper, so
Did
we
you
tried
watch
to
the
start
last
with
game,
Furies,
Ozus?
Very tanky setup.
I don't think he's aware what's being
Is he
going on.
aware of the madness that I am watching in this Europa region?
Team versus Abrahams with Lotus draft. This looks very similar to how their draft was. The only difference is they don't have, you know, we saw I forgot his name.
Oh, this last game it was Gun Page, Gun Dorman.
All these squishies so well with the rescue beam.
And I'm pretty sure it's Gun
Lotus
Page
doesn't
again.
really have that in their draft to support these squishy characters.
Or maybe
I feel
not.
like
We'll
they're just
see.
gonna get run down.
Maybe it's not Gun
by
Page.
Fury's frontline comp with the Page as well, the ult to the CC. I don't really think it's going to be a good time for Lotus this game.
Yeah, it's going to be really interesting. I guess, yeah, I agree. I don't feel like they solved some of the problems as well. I also don't think they have some of that lockdown that we were asking for. I think, you know, like, I guess I could
like to be on the Deadlock.
But other than that,
It's actually a pretty common bug right now to glitch people into the ground as Kelvin right now.
Still like not as reliable as some other options. So it's gonna be interesting here if Lotus can bring it back. These have been some of the weirdest drafts I think we've seen in a long time. So it's bound to be a lot of fun.
I think the thing with this draft wasn't one off meta choice.
I don't know what to say about
It
these.
was like 6 off meta choices in a row. Like it just kept.
Have fun. He said have fun without good luck. He doesn't want to wish them luck.
W.
For them to have
You've
fun.
taken the wrong turn again. You're doing the opposite of what the
In the other there was
GPS
or like in some other game, there was one guy who never wishes good luck because he doesn't want enemy team to have good luck.
based on recent precedent.
No
Team
respect.
Kelvin
Funny.
does have a ridiculously high.
Oh, it's cool to Mirage. Oh.
Does anyone in chat know what Rafa would type?
Yeah, he's going on Kelvin. That's opposite.
I can't remember what it is. It's very unique.
Reaction Mina.
I mean, it's been a
Pyron Abrams. What's going on?
Rafa from Quake.
Surgeon Page. Oh, Pakukli on Gun Kelvin. I told you, bro.
Apakukli.
That seems like too far afield. I feel like you leave too much value on the table.
Epicycle.
Is there any viability for a Gungeist in today's Deadlock?
I mean, the build is like gun to an extent. You can build Berserker, Spellslinger, all that. So I would say it is, yeah.
All right. Spellslinger is awesome.
But the key is you can't have other. It has to be full orange.
Even the lane assignments are just weird.
Like, yes, right now that you have builds that have in fact a lot of common.
The difference between these teams and top teams is actually like wow.
It's
actually so
insane.
big.
A little bit low in lane here. Was Aster now playing the Viper?
I'm generally surprised.
It wasn't Aster on Viper the first time around. I feel like someone else was playing it. But
How good Ozus played for like first time in a tourney, first time on a team, on a good team. Like I'm surprised. He like fit perfectly. Like he's been doing this for a while now. And then you look at these players, they're like,
at the moment
they have even more experience than him, and I don't know.
Alright guys, anyone want to bet against the Kelvin?
Maybe it's important to have a really good team. Maybe it helps you to. I don't know. Actually, it's actually hard to tell. I don't know.
Probably not.
I mean, it definitely goes a long way. Being surrounded by better players.
But yeah, I mean,
Yeah, but he wasn't on a team before, so.
He had a Viper player, and Coffin looked pretty good in the Viper. We don't know the amount of experience was.
Some people just talented. I said it. Whatever, bro.
I mean,
Gotta stay humble, keep grinding.
Viper in their pool at the moment. Far Greco though. Another shot.
You're just a humble Eternus 5 player. It's all good.
Yeah, just humble Eternus 5 player. You know.
Page was more support oriented, so it may not be the full orange page in this game.
Good point. Well, that's disappointing.
Mirage might be one of the only heroes that actually feels decent against Yamato.
Like, please, I will.
What do you mean, man? Haze.
Of normalcy wherever I can take it.
What?
What do you mean, man?
You trying to say Haze feels comfortable against Yamato?
Throwing books around. Is she trying to educate people? Is she...
Well, there's not someone else influencing the lane. Yeah, sometimes, you know.
What's the lore behind Page?
Yeah.
I mean, it's just spirit. It's
yeah,
like
yeah.
Oh,
from the book.
Dude, put the fries in the bag.
Not her, like the actual.
They bringing it back.
Yeah, I know. Caught in the middle off the tornado.
Mina and Mirage getting good start. They're gonna snowball out of control this lane.
16K here so
And now they push wave, reset.
Rough start, for example, like in the Viper lane. Things
Mirage definitely got reset.
A reasonable degree here. In fact, actually, you take a look at it, they've gone ahead.
Mina's still buying Mystic Shot. Interesting.
Souls, not so much in Guardian status.
I feel like it's still good. I mean, they made the spear scaling better. I don't know how fast it takes to get back to the same damage, but
I think it's good. Actually, I think it's still good. I think they nerfed the early game so you cannot proc Mystic Burst with Mystic Shot.
True, you're probably right.
That was a bit broken.
Haven't seen much Billy today, I gotta say. I think maybe like we saw
I still buy Mystic Shot. I kind of like the item.
Yeah, Billy's been a bit out of it.
I stopped buying Ethereal Shift though. I don't like Ethereal Shift anymore. I better buy Divine Barrier personally.
Also capacitor, but Arzo.
Personally, I think Divine Ethereal Shift is an item just for you to have. Do not care about your positioning, basically, if it makes sense, right?
True, because your 2 will be back up by the time your E-shift's done.
Yeah.
Use 2, fight, E-shift. Oh, use 2 again.
Yeah, basically, yeah. It's like, I don't know, on Mina, I'm always in the air and I'm always like, I don't know, it feels so hard to die. I don't understand why I need E-shift.
So definitely a support page.
The only reason I see why you need E-shift if you're playing max rake and you want to like perma spam rake close range on people to do as much damage as possible.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, another team having Discord issues. Is Discord cooked?
That actually,
They were the ones that had the first Discord issues, and because they were the ones who played the first game.
Very, very wrong. But you know, Pashi, what have you thought so far from what you've seen here, lane-wise? Anything too surprising to you?
Not really. I mean, there's a lot of chaos going on. This is very like different than how we, well, not how, but what happened in the Abrahams and Mel team games. There's just a lot of brawling, a lot of fighting, and it makes sense, I think.
Oh yeah, Mystic Shot nerf is definitely helps a lot, so people don't buy it on like Haze and shit, because
Paradox. These characters like the
they want you to have to invest some spirit.
Yeah.
It's interesting.
Actually, good change for Mystic Shot.
Oh
my god, dude, Yamato is flying. Oh, what is going on?
Yeah, we were.
Trying to get away
We just fucking fell over.
Oh,
Okay.
Is up in the same time. The fights just keep on going. I mean, this just has felt like one continual, non-stop fight.
Oh my god.
Bird just fucking ran out of him. Wait, he actually might get away. He has flight. He has flight Divine Barrier. Oh, he's turning it.
Oh my god.
Oh, yeah, that was a little greedy. Yo, get the bag. No, he can't get it no more.
What? I think he's just a full brow mid.
I'm not gonna lie. I feel like he should have greeted the bag.
And surely this fight finally comes to an end, you would think, but there's another fight off here onto the left-hand side. A little bit of pressure dive while the rest of the pressure goes on.
If Raj got the bag, actually would have been a big deal.
Finds Pyro. And Dan, it's pandemonium.
Guys, to be completely honest, this is just a complete brawl, like
matchmaking.
Not too much. Yeah, this is literally matchmaking, basically.
There's literally matchmaking. I see no difference.
Hopefully they're able to, make it work a little bit better with the Disaster.
Pretty much matchmaking, yeah.
Across into that mid lane on the Viper as we have a lot of players here.
I see no difference. Not at all.
How did he pin that Vindicta, by the way?
Abrams. Cool hero.
Ayano. Able to get out those, so in comes the Viper. That's what we're talking about. That poison.
Guys, what is going on?
I'm actually just like, I'm actually. It's hard to be invested into this. I'm not gonna.
How is Mina 5.6k after such a good start? Others would be like 11k already.
Things just get a little bit more value off the Venom.
Yeah, you know.
But was Aster also down? It's been a very.
Wait, Lotus somehow actually running it down after such a good start.
Kills and will get the kill, but often at the cost of their
How?
Sinner's coming up in 10 seconds.
To be honest, we didn't miss much with Buff and Joyce because those games were ultra one-sided. Ultra one-sided. I'm not even joking. All Buff and Joyce games were like 20 minutes.
Tomorrow the matches will be like more competitive and more enjoyable to watch for the teams you guys want to see, to be honest.
100%. It's gonna be Abraham's, Mel team, and Buff and Joyce. And +1.
Takes down Calco with the aid of Ray. And drop the petrifying bola mid-fight.
Yeah, this is just a brawl.
Now looking for guys. Fargareco nowhere to go. And decent trades here for Lodos, where bear in mind if Lodos wins, it will force another map. Should be a pretty long day as Wazaster gets the final kill with the Venom.
Venom's pretty nice. In terms of objectives,
Gotta love
that
Deadlock.
right lane is going to be now targeted next by Lotus. One would assume.
Imagine Piggy clears Abraham. I will message Piggy right away. You're the fucking goat.
It seems
Because that's gonna be pretty hard. I would love to see Piggy pop off.
I mean,
Generally,
it's definitely going a lot better here early. The thing that was concerning.
it's been a while. Piggy played competitively too, so I would actually love to see him pop off.
Which results in 3 kills around that 8-minute mark. So.
And that would be crazy
all
underdog
that space
story, to be
steal all
honest.
those vaults that happen to spawn around that time.
Yo, guys
So
is
once
just
these
killed.
Guardians fall, Lotus is gonna
She
be
is
ahead
killed.
Of Fearless Furies, but we'll have to see how
I'm
it
pretty
goes.
sure he just spawned up and died again.
Yo, let him be. He just wanna like,
yeah,
you
my
know,
bad. Yeah, my bad.
walking on the streets of New York.
Yeah, my
The
bad.
fact that you're up against Kelvin on the other end. Like, even team fighting versus Kelvin at his current level of power, it's a difficult task. And that's putting it mildly. But if Lotus ends up getting up 15, 20,
Honestly, how the teams reacted, I'm gonna be honest. I don't feel like.
the Kelvin
I feel like
kind of goes away.
most of the players are feeling like they're already getting ready for tomorrow, and Abraham's probably.
Taken down at the very end as
I
well.
think
Finishing off a
they are
lot
getting
of
ready for the next game, right?
Who?
And maybe Abraham's gonna think that they got the next game easily and just go rest a bit.
Nice clean up in the mid area.
Your
But
brother.
they're
Yeah.
not going to make it in time. I don't think
We'll
maybe
see.
will they in the left in time for that left lane defense? No, they won't. Okay, so that goes down for Fearless Furies, taking away that Guardian. The 10.5-minute mark. You got that Urn as well, which they could just try to try and start threatening. In fact, it's going to be Coffin to be able to pick that one up, start ferrying it across the map. But really good presence right now from Fearless Furies on the right side here. Look with that Urn control, at least on the deposit spot. Yeah, unabandoned by Lotus. They don't like the look of that.
Looks like guys might actually die again.
Yeah, still getting challenged by Fargarek,
He might.
who's
Not a mini
willing to take the 1v2 for a time. The swap is now back up and ready to go. So Fargarek just
If Fargareka doesn't get 20 minutes of good farm, it's it doesn't feel comfortable.
But also, again, you have to give.
Basically, you leave her.
Is ready to go, so you get the charge, and there comes the swap.
And
Now
he's
you
dead
have to
again.
finish right on after.
I feel like he
Fargarek
should have held
pushed
charge.
on the Abrams.
Oh,
Waldo comes out as
There is
security.
no way you pause like
That may
this.
be a very dead Geist. You don't love your positioning right now if you're Fargareko.
well, he's going towards his team. The page is gonna shield him.
Uh-oh.
Surgery ulted as well. I'm pretty sure the horses are coming.
I was gonna say, Posh, as we're looking at here.
Oh, cinematic, bro.
When you go to
Cinema,
someone
bro.
offensively, you feel like you're in a good
Page is
spot,
such a
but
cool character design, unironically. All these books and everything.
you know, the results can kind of go against you.
No,
Also,
Page is
it's
actually so
awesome shot
cool.
Page, mid-dash.
Yeah, for sure.
Wow,
I mean,
surgery
there's not a lot of
just
people. Well, now there is. But
handling
at the time of the
business.
swap, there wasn't a lot of people to help Fargareko, but now there is.
Yeah.
Them
Page
guys
comes
still
in
dead.
on the save. It's not enough to
What is-
fully
wait,
get
what
Fargareko
is
off,
Mina
but it's enough
doing?
to make
I don't know. She's
things
dead.
A bit better swap.
That was not the play.
Fearless Furies gets 2, only losing 1 and 2.
I don't know.
All right, so
Bro, what is
Yo, bring
going
back
on?
those.
Bro, what is
continuing on.
going on?
That right side Guardian is going to be lost by Fearless Furies.
I
That's
swear,
right.
if someone just dedicated to just pushing in all these games, they would literally just be like 50k souls.
Transformation. There's the flying strike.
At like
Oh,
25.
That's Apakukle. Apakukle split push a lot.
Yeah, power slash a little bit off target into the intercept here by Abrams and
Bro just stood
I think-
still.
auto in turn.
This game is GG because, guys, I don't think you notice him, but Apakukle is just farming and it's gonna be Gun Kelvin and this guy's
I
insane.
don't know what he's at right now in terms of killing blows, but I
He
feel like it has to be
returns the meta of
overall,
Gun Kelvin.
over
This
7.
Apakukle guy.
It does
Which is
seem like
quite
a
a
really nice
Ape
kind of counter
cycle.
to Yamato in a certain respect.
I can't believe his nickname is Apocycle.
Yeah, I mean, it's
Boom! Oh my
Boom.
god! Dude, she was just standing and accepting that shot in her head. Oh my god.
Bro just sniped 3 times in 2 seconds.
Yo, this guy just missed the jump pad.
Oh, noob.
To open the way.
What is going
I
on?
think.
Your Mirage just panicked too. He didn't wait for grapple to finish.
And once again, just problems.
This is actually like
I'm
It is Oracle
I'm
lobby?
actually like so uninvested. It's actually kind of crazy.
For
Stop saying uninvested. Be invested.
Be invested.
I'm sorry for doubting it. Like, was Astra's lane phase looked
They're
Page is buying a
literally,
comic of fire next item.
they're literally just running at each other.
pretty clean. I really can't find.
What is going on?
It's been lethal.
Bro, he's suiciding for a while.
Up here,
I got the Walker.
Fearless Fury's territory.
Bro, she lives, bro. There's no...
Hit some shots?
See if Coffin's able to find a way out, but appears to be a little bit too much.
75k souls.
Why my Abrams as Curtis?
Each team's at right now, so pretty even on the in terms of the net
Well, you see as K-Dash.
And also in a spot now where I mean, I guess
I have a gun Abrams. Why bring a build?
It's
Pocket.
unusual that you'll see the mid wall could be the first one to go down.
Usually get played. To be honest, they're all good players, but I think it's the main issue is the flexibility of the players. They do not play a lot of heroes. Bunch of one tricks.
Like, there's a big penalty for going for mid walker and losing. Like, you generally turns the mid boss, which means that
bunch of one tricks ponies.
Mid walker it means that it'll usually be the last one to fall. So it's usually a bit of a fumble. I feel like if you lose mid walker this early. I don't know if Pasha has extra thoughts on that as to why it's so rare, but I think it's more of what I just mentioned. But a little the fun on that.
Yeah.
Shadow transformation. In off some of the pressure now.
Oh my god.
With Geist. Up from above though, here comes Pyro.
W steal.
W steal.
W secure.
Yeah, it's making sure that like it gets get those boons right before.
Calvin 17k. He's slowly getting there.
Is he scaling?
15-minute mark, so he earns about.
He is scaling.
Bridge buffs coming up as well, so you can see Wazasta up on this one to support with Pyro.
Free buff.
Not much of a challenge for this right side bridge. In fact,
Every time I have this Apokukli guy on my team, he just like farms a lot, becomes so fat, we just like, he doesn't say anything and just like late game kills everyone.
Nox Nostra. Pretty good damage.
That sounds like a W teammate to me.
But not an easy chase.
He legit like, he like disappears for 20 minutes and then late game he just like kills people and doesn't even say anything and just like, the game is over, you know? So like surgery, pretty much. Oh my god. Alchemical fire in a dome with Gun Kelvin. You're just getting fried.
Gun Kelvin is going pretty hard right now. 4 kills.
Gun Dorman, guys.
19k souls, richest person.
I mean, Gun Kelvin, my bad. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
I mean, they should be able to get Walker.
Intense to look at.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Look at the Kelvin damage at Walker, by the way. Shed is balanced.
If only we had surgery on Gun Page and you had the double gun, the Gun Kelvin Gun Page.
Yep, Haze would never do this much damage to a Walker in her life.
You can also make an argument that some of the spirit builds for Kelvin,
like not even close,
also legitimate. Like
they should buff fixation stacks on objective. I said it, man. You just do no damage.
Than they have any right to be.
The main reason is because fixations is ultra nerfed on objective.
And just for those of you that maybe are not aware,
how long ago was that?
His gun stuff was actually just nerfed in the most recent patch.
Was that like a long time ago?
Yeah, it is. I'm pretty sure Haze used to melt objectives in a second.
Okay, oh, with the swap, that's a kill. That is a kill. Goodbye, Calico. Nice pick found there by Fearless Furies.
20k Kelvin. I don't think they can handle him.
Jungle invasion going on right
Kelvin
now.
Page actually must be like such a strong combo.
Who was it who had the elk fire?
Page.
Yeah, I mean, if you're
they're for sure gonna just look to get people.
Yeah, done with Kelvin, Page outfire. Kelvin just deletes anyone in 1 second.
Funny enough, this Kelvin actually probably will carry.
Yeah, this guy been carrying every single game so far. The Victor one, he actually hard carried that one, bro.
And the Mina, the Abrams, like you.
Oh yeah, that was when he had infuser and no one had capacitor.
Yeah.
Leading the way, so between the two, I think for Lotus's comp, playing Scrappy like the way they are is probably the way to go.
Nox Nostra gonna send Yamato away, but no.
Yamato just tank 2 ultimates like it's nothing.
Reactive barrier, spear shielding.
Not getting any kills out of that though. Funny for the end of the moment.
Yeah, the 92k healing incident, which is actually insane.
But they're kind of retreating in their position.
Guys is trying to farm some death. Oh, here we go.
Shows how much they think they can win these fights, but there it is, Kelvin.
Yeah, this Kelvin ain't gonna finish the game. Like, it's not close.
Pyro extraordinarily weak, looking to go down as well. 30 HP, somehow up.
I say surely he doesn't.
Ever had the right to
well, just go mid.
Taken out as well, which is going to give most likely an easy mid boss here to Fearless Furies.
There's nothing easy about mid boss today. Even if everything says it.
Clean game. Honestly, clean game from Furies.
What is the Lotus contest going to look like? I mean, you'd love if you had Bola up or Viper alive.
Infernus got a deep ace up. I think Kelvin gonna
he's
get
dead
him.
for sure. Yeah, he's dead for sure.
Calmest mid boss we've seen in a while. Just uncontested.
Yeah, he's dead for
sure.
sure.
Arzo gets hyperlined. That is brutal when you're already behind the 8.
Honestly, I'm glad it's 2 quick games because it's getting hard to watch. But to be honest, I feel like all these players, if they keep grinding, I feel like they do have bright future. Especially this Apakukli guy. I can't lie. Nah, this guy's a demon.
I mean, the victory game was quite the performance. I'm not gonna lie.
It was quite a performance, man.
Yeah, that actually
he had to put his entire team on his shoulders, bro.
What does your win condition look like? Remember, this is
the 92k healing, including self damage, is insane.
You're out. No money. Not playing tomorrow, and right now,
wait,
they're about to be down 20k.
Fearless Furies. Oh, it's not Furies.
No, Furies.
Oh my God, I am just not here today. I thought that. Oh my God, I thought their name called Furies.
Yo, Bertan, man, come on.
Oh my God, am I cooked?
Maybe.
Yeah, I thought it's Furies. I thought it's Furies, not Furies.
Fury.
Furies?
Full team effort.
Well, it's like a fast flying dragon, right? Fury.
5 for Lotus left. Kelvin on lane
no.
on the right.
What is a Fury then?
See if Lotus can pull a rabbit out of the hat.
Is it like a dragon?
No.
They are rotating more over, but
what is it?
They're rotating. Amplifying, able to go get the spirit buff. Gonna be coming in, powered up, and then some. Down. Ayano taking out 1 rejuve crystal, gone.
Well, it's like it's not something. It's more of like.
Got powered up Yamato over and in. Apocycle not even having the force to be.
Isn't it more just considered an emotion?
Okay, finally comes out.
No, I'm talking
I
Fury. Oh, Yaris. Ah, okay. Goddamn English, man. I'm getting English gap today hard. Yo, this game is over.
Yeah, I mean, this game's definitely over.
But still, as you say, this came at a huge.
I'm not gonna lie. I definitely won't be able to watch the last game.
And it's resulted in.
It's gonna be a quick one.
No, like I genuinely can't.
See those shrines get taken down. First stage patron is also whittled away, so
I can solo ride. I actually don't mind at all. Like legit.
Really clean with this one.
Can Kitty stay awake and turn off your stream? Then we're done or no?
Otherwise, I mean, at this
I'm unsure.
Ask Kitty what to do next. We gotta ask production. I'm not making any decisions by myself.
Of course.
I give you credit for your ability to just memory hole the draft. I have not been able to do such a thing as Disaster gets run.
This Cullen's 31k, by the way.
Yeah, I'm telling you, this guy is a beast. Unironically, he doesn't talk. He performs. His biggest weakness is early game. He needs his 20 minutes.
And $50.
Yeah, I can. If Kitty can turn off stream, I can just solo ride. I don't mind at all.
Okay.
You just go lie down, bro. Kitty will turn off, then we're done.
The winner of this goes against Buff Enjoyers in the best of 3. Because it's number 2 from this group against number 1 of Group A. So
Kitty can hop on the call, bro. It's gonna be fucking fire. That's gonna be fire.
In our first
I agree.
match of the day.
Thank you, Bertan.
Furies as a Greek goddess of vengeance. Damn.
No
but I'm sure these guys trying to bait us. I'm sure they trying to mean Fury.
True.
Like,
Surely.
They Furies.
Yeah, the Mina just full cut wave, by the way.
Uh-oh.
The Mina actually full cut wave. She might as well go
come back.
She might as well go cut the next wave.
So the end is averted by just murdering the creep waves.
Wait a second. It's not looking too good.
No, it's not actually.
Azure gonna die.
Is he?
from how
I think he's actually
So wake up.
alive. I think he's actually alive.
What?
towards the end.
I don't know
There
how.
is no.
Running
Wait,
under pressure.
where is Kelvin going?
Oh, he got buzzed through the mat. Wait, what? No. Is
What
that
am I watching, bro?
is that why he didn't die?
No. He didn't die because Infernus is a pussy. Why he run away, bro?
See someone running, falling through a map 9 times out of 10. It's
What is this Mina itemization?
down to 2 players left.
What do you mean, man?
Fearless Furies
You
down
proc
to
Mystic
the
Vuln
row.
super easy and does damage.
On the approach
If Mina
right
buys
now,
Warp Soul, I'm
Lotus
gonna
saved the
break
game
my
by getting on the
monitor.
creep wave.
I mean, the game's gonna end
Guys,
before she gets
not able
Warp
to
Soul, I'm
finish
not gonna lie.
Every member of Lotus is down.
I
And
mean,
now
the
we have
Patrons
Breach going
dropped.
into the base.
Can't they end?
Fearless Fury is going to be able to get here in time. From their
This guy was
angle,
45k, bro.
Perhaps not.
I'm not gonna lie. I really thought this Infernus is like way better player. Today's performance wasn't the greatest. I had the high expectations from him.
I
Maybe
mean-
he's just having a bad day.
I mean, I'm pretty sure he played good in the first series. I could be
Yeah,
wrong.
but I expected more.
The next series is a little bit more normal. I'm
Very
struggling
interesting.
to comprehend.
I definitely agree.
It's been an interesting game, to put mildly. Still 25k difference between the teams. And also, again, you got
What is going on, Deadlock? This
just
is
extending
Deadlock.
This one out.
This is
Yo.
EU's finest. EU's finest.
This Kelvin can legit 1v6. He has one Pyrrhic Burst, he has Siphon, he has
Bro,
Berserker.
Are minions bugged in base, by the way? Do you see that?
Wait, what?
There's
Might be
like
bugged.
there's like 12.
Yeah.
There's like more.
Transcendent cooldown picked up by
Something's
What
up
is
there.
going on? Something suspicious in this game.
So they're gatekeeping souls.
Lotus respecting that the urn is about to be deposited, and they've got some position around it. And
Yeah, Kelvin unironically absolute Thanos. I'm not even joking. Dude, guys, I told you this Upper Kukli guy is a beast. I wasn't joking.
Yo, Abrams is running it down.
If they just get for free, but
Yo, let him be, bro. He's just trying to be free.
Nah, I respect
wants
it.
to be
Because if they
free.
win a fight and go up 2 or 3 players, they can just
Wait, the
end it.
Mirage
So
TP'd.
that's what they really want here, and they turn in the urn. They don't get the fight. Instead,
What
Lotus-
is going on?
And this almost feels base.
I don't
Wait,
know.
no way they're trying to
Clearly
base
the
race,
race
right?
is going to work when one team has dropped Patron, the other team does not. Maybe
What is going on?
I actually don't know.
So Bob gets focused down in on the left-hand side, sets up the
Yeah.
65. Lotos
Fuck it, do mid, right? That's what they've been doing in each game. Fuck
Fuck
it.
it.
Yeah, fuck it. Just start mid.
You're up 1.
It's
Why not
Apa
try?
Cycle. I know it's
It's a
Apa
lot.
Cycle, but Upper Kukli sounds so much better, no?
Yeah, this is their only way to bring it back into the game. I was gonna say Lotus, I think
Ape
does
Cycle.
really well.
Ape
when there's
Cycle
chaos on the
sounds
map,
so
which is
tryhard.
What we exactly saw, and they happened to kill Bob on Calico as a result.
Yo, just
So
go
now
mid
it's
boss,
up
guys.
to
Like, what you gonna
Lotus
lose?
to go mid.
Game?
They
Like,
most definitely
wake
should,
up.
because the second
Yeah. Just gonna lose the game real quick.
Like, what the fuck?
The Calvin alts. And
You know for sure I'm calling that mid boss.
Oh, for sure.
Lotos
Yo, guys, they're down 1. Go mid boss.
looks of it.
They have Kelvin, Dome, Page, Yamato,
Fearlessly, amplifying, just looking
Elk
for
Fire.
A little bit of pressure here from Disaster, drops a silence wave.
I think they're about all die. Oh, nice parry.
Over
That was a good parry.
Oh,
gets parried.
Oh, that was a good dome.
Here comes Abrams back up and over.
Oh my god,
Oh,
this
Jesus.
Kelvin is just...
Power slash in the dome, takes down Pyro. Fearless Fury still looking awfully healthy.
Well,
Time
that
kill
is,
streak.
Continues,
that is
85
for sure
barrier.
GG.
2 down from Lotos. Fearless Fury is back at full strength. They could go
If
big boss, but the reality
Apa
is
Cycle
they
didn't make the
get
gun Calico build,
at
that
home.
shit wouldn't have existed in this game, and everyone would have so much more fun.
To face off against Buff Enjoyers, get $1,250.
I really hate how little credit this guy gets,
Where did they
because
bring it? And they decide to
he
play
did
it safe.
create the gun Calico. The only thing I did is just make it a bit better, because I don't know, his build was a bit unoptimized.
You're talking about when Lucky Shot was broken?
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
They make it scream. And
I got the build from this guy. I just like changed half of it, but you know, the idea was his.
Classic.
Out of there.
I did change half of the build though, you know, like
Well, now they
respecting
need to
it.
commit to mid-boss because
That
Lotus is
was
not
some
being
questionable
back up at
items
full
from this guy.
strength. Also,
This too.
yeah, it's a backdoor.
But this guy's toxic
Wait, what?
bullets, bro. Toxic bullets heal bin.
It's the unexpected deep commit push by Disaster.
What is going like? Can they do like a proper like
Yeah.
decisions?
Yeah, no.
We need some proper decisions from both teams. Stop dilly-dally.
Yeah, the mid boss is trolley worms.
They can contest this, and they could get some rejuve charges.
Whoa, 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 whoa!
Yamato actually didn't get ult off because of it.
Oof.
Well, they got to.
Gets a second here for Fearless Furies. 2-1. Lotus already
Actually not bad.
Yeah, I think they put the price in the back.
Yeah.
Burns family damage before the end.
I like that, W. Pad them stats. Pad them stats. Keep
Guys, I
sawing.
didn't do anything wrong. I actually have high damage.
Oh, I actually had ricochet.
Lotus eliminated here by Fearless Furies.
Viper's cutting the wave.
On the lap of victory. Go into second stage patron.
Wait, he killed Calvin. How'd that happen? Was Calvin low?
What the fuck?
Calvin had dome?
Unexplainable.
What happened? Did he get hyperlined? What happened?
Yeah, really interesting.
It has to be hyperline. You keep playing next game, guys.
Cool to see what Europe has to offer.
Mina's killing the wave.
Wait. So they lost one, but
why not watch both?
Okay, there's no backdoor protection. Yeah, we're good. There's not gonna be a sun delay. I was like saying here, we've set the stage.
Oh, Infernus rage quit.
Over, but yes, it is completely over. The DCs are out. I don't know if GGs were said, but it was a game, and Fearless.
Not even a GG, unbelievable.
Oh, what a wild one.
All I'm gonna say in all these chaos, I have to say, Appa Kukli, late game demon. Like if this guy gets to late game, he put fries in the back.
No, I'm not gonna lie. Those games were unreal to watch.
As an invited team, so
Deadlock.
It's funny how it went from that to Oz's team versus Abrams. It's just such a it's such a difference, like such a giant difference.
Pushy. Your thoughts on
the difference is pretty big.
I mean, I feel like we could say a lot.
But you can say the same, like melee creeps and sneaky golem compared to other teams. The difference is giant.
Yeah, you're right.
It's the same thing. It's like there's just very small amount of insanely good players right now.
From Fearless Furies going to tomorrow, where they do have a very tough task of being up against buff enjoyers in single elimination.
I think what Fearless Furies need to do tomorrow to perform well against buff enjoyers is they need to draft comps that have a clear win condition in mind. When we look at Lotos's draft, it was very chaotic.
Actually, really
no synergy,
using,
there was no frontline. It felt like just a group of
some real strategies,
just like chomping up
some real knowledge,
just a bunch of goons on the map. But Fearless Furies draft, on the other hand, they have the Calvin with the front line, right? They have, I don't know if you guys noticed, but that Page Vindicta combo, which really screwed up Lotus.
Oh yeah, Page Vindicta combo kind of nice.
But their drafts, I really like them. They're very coordinated. They have a very clear win condition in mind. They just need to stick with that, and hopefully they do well against buff enjoyers, if they even will be able to.
I got a follow-up question for you here, Pashi. We saw the Viper, and honestly, was Aster did
Phantom game
early and mid game, not so much the immediate laning phase, but
nobody gonna deny it. I feel like we can all accept it did look like a Phantom game, but
it literally looked like any match I would just pull up on Spectator, like actually.
The build he's going for is just a build that is going to do well in the mid to early game. So it's really not the fault of the Viper. It's just that, okay, they have this Viper doing all this stuff on
just
the map.
literally with a bunch of fun items.
In the mid to late game, and they don't really have anything. I mean, they got Infernus, but who's there to support the Infernus in the face of Calvin doming you in with a Geist?
What's still kind of fun?
Calico, like the Page Vindicta combo. What are you supposed to do? So
Calico is a good player. I feel like this is all good players. They're just missing that inch, like they. To become even greater, like for them to compete with our current top 2 teams, top 3 teams, they still need to level up.
No, I think what's really cool.
But they do have potential.
They're able to try stuff, make stuff
the
work,
first thing is dropping the ego. Ego is the #1 mistake all these players making, because I'm pretty sure each of them thinking, oh, I'm a greatest, I'm a great player, my team is bad, blah, 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 blah. And another thing, oh, my build is good, I'm not going to follow other people's builds. There are 2 mistakes that people make in this game.
No, you're definitely right.
What the fuck is Abrams' build? It was actually Gun Abrams.
It actually went with Blood Tribute.
Holy fuck, it was actual Gun Abrams, I just realized.
But I'd imagine there's some degree of risk to try to make stuff work that isn't currently matched.
No, the builds are definitely interesting. Toxic Killbane, Viper.
You know, you have the stuff that works.
I was joking, then I said Gun Abrams. But
Nah, I mean, as soon as I saw
actually Gun
K-Dash.
Abrams.
Yeah, as soon as I saw K-Dash.
To do that, so I love that we got to see it here today.
No, it's legit Gun Abrams. This is a Lightbringer build.
Yeah, no,
It's a
literally,
gun
as soon as I saw the K-Dash, it's crazy that he has blood tribute as well. I'm not gonna lie.
Some kind of clear win condition. You need some kind of plan. Like, how are you going
I was joking then. I said, "Oh, it's Gun Abrams."
Wait,
Blah,
look
blah,
at
blah,
the
blah.
kills, by the way. 52 to 29 at 29 minutes.
In all fairness, how much
Look at the actual like slaughter.
81 kills in 29 minutes.
The first domino of the fall was Lodos lost
Crazy.
Senya.
That's actually insane.
What the fuck is Ayana building? Why he's going full damage Vindicta this game?
So Senya decided
Surge of power, boundless. Like, what's going on?
The historical, number 3, number 2.
He was
He's
stealing
chilling.
sometimes.
He's chilling.
And they had to replace with Cult, and this
I like
isn't
Ayana,
like
he's a
Cult
funny
being
guy,
bad
bro.
or good, but if Sanya was
He
a
plays
cerebral
Phage
player
and
that they
role
relied on
plays
in the
like
past,
he's
they
like
had
a
to
cute
adapt
girl.
around that, and doing so can be tough. And they
Funny
also had
guy.
to get in Disaster, as a sub here today. So I mean, Lotus was dealing with a lot of.
But what was the bug
team
abuse?
change-ups
Did Kelvin
here,
bug
and, may have
abuse?
been just kind of rough timing.
Did he
turn-wise,
punch
or
Riju
arguably
through the
caused by
parries or
turn,
what?
because I think that's why Senya
punched
left
Riju
in
through the
first place.
parries?
But
Yeah.
Either way, we have our bracket set. We have one more match left here for the day. But if you're wondering, all the action that's gone down here today, Buff Enjoyers made quick work of Group A.
Also, the
getting
boost
directly
statue.
in the #1 seed for
Oh, did he
tomorrow.
intentionally put himself below the ground?
Meanwhile, take a look at the bottom. It has been a battle. Abraham's Mel team went the distance with a 70k comeback in one game by Abraham's. But it was Mel team who was able to take it. And now Abraham's.
Yeah, I'll be good for
for
tomorrow PBU.
Is going to be our final match of the day.
All I'm
to
gonna say,
determine
guys,
who goes on
I personally do
tomorrow
not care of people
to end up
abusing bugs
facing,
because
their
literally the
opposition on the
first
other
ever
side of the
game,
bracket.
like
And,
one of the
it's gonna
first ever
be
games,
pretty
buff enjoyers
interesting,
were
I would
abusing
say,
bug
all
to
in
get
all,
buff
and,
on the entire team.
for Abraham's,
So the
I feel like the
competitive
pressure's on
scene
here,
literally
with all
started
the,
with someone bug
history
abusing.
they have
So
behind
like
them.
it is what it
For
is. That's the
Abraham's to
reality of the
lose.
thing.
People are gonna do it no
Nobody-
matter what.
Nobody addressing the bugs, nobody addressing
What
should
he
be they
really
be
reads
able
up.
to use, should they
And
not be
I
able
hope
to
they
use.
had some
Valve
time
do
to
not
just kind
care,
of
organizers
talk
do
about the
not
game,
care.
clear
As-
the mentals, take
If
a
it's not
walk,
regulated,
because
you cannot blame the
unfortunately,
players.
what happened
Yeah.
happened,
If
but
somebody's bug
at the end of
abusing, it is what it is.
they
You can
still win this
call
game
them
here, or they
dishonest
can
or like
go
say,
out
"Oh,
to
why you
tomorrow
bug
and
abusing?"
versus,
But
enjoyers.
to be honest, it's the
We have
developers
to crown an MVP.
or the
It was a
organizers who should be
unlikely
controlling that.
series, with
No, I
some
definitely agree.
strange
Especially
in
in the
there.
tournaments for money.
But what do you guys MVP this
The
time?
organizers should definitely be the ones like making it a way bigger deal than it seems to be.
Yeah, exactly.
In
Yeah.
general, is very reliable and.
Oh my
so
god,
that's-
the
that's
most
a-
toxic
that's a
U
good
player
sign.
got MVP. Crazy.
Okay, so yeah. The Yamato
How far
performances
can you
were
get?
really nice, and we're just generally
I
very
am
stable,
not gonna lie,
carry player
this
in
guy
this role. Obviously,
gapping
you can't
Lifa
have
in toxicity wise.
Yamato
Like it's not even in this,
it just doesn't work.
you is on top. Amplifying clears Lifa. It's not even close.
Seemed pretty effective throughout here, and
It's not even close.
Back in the first match when Deathy,
Even in
joined,
toxicity,
mentioned,
you is
like,
better.
Epplefine was the glue keeping a lot of this together.
No, I'm
and
joking,
I
guys.
do
Both
think
regions are
Yamato
great,
was-
right?
Played well for
Right.
Fierce Furies.
Yeah,
was
of course.
A hyper carry in the sense of okay, get super.
What the
far,
worst,
not
I
necessarily, but
cannot
was
say
Epplefine at the
on
right
stream
place,
what
right
this guy
time,
been saying
with
in
good
game
chase downs,
because
with
yeah,
excellent support,
it's that
being backed
bad.
up by Apocycle and Surgery, especially in this last game. Yeah. Epplefine
I
was,
cannot
so
say what you've been saying,
it's hard
bro.
to really find any issue with how Epplefine was playing the Yamato this time around.
Yeah, it's like it was different to me to like an ABL Yamato, where ABL obviously does all of the fundamentals that you would
Bro,
expect
what did
and
Ketty
want
do?
from a Yamato really well, but he is able to
He's
go
the
into
GOAT.
hyper carry mode and go a step
He's
above
being
that against
herself.
the
Oh,
best
yeah.
players in the world.
That's the first
Whereas
tournament,
for
true.
Amplifine,
I remember
I
that,
just felt
man.
like this was just a super solid Yamato performance where you saw all the fundamentals done right, was in the right place at the right time. So I completely agree with that, because to me it wasn't.
I'm not, yo, I don't drink. The only thing I drink is Red Bull. Are you serious? My voice is just fucked because I keep screaming.
Stood out to you from Amplifine.
Yeah, I mean, I'm definitely getting similar vibes to ABL. Of course, as you said, ABL can take the team home fully, but Epplefine carried the boats and logs for that mid to early game for Apocycle.
Oh.
You know, the scale up in his gun Calvin becoming a monster late game. So it's really nice dynamic they have going on for their team, where Epplefine, you know, on his signature Yamato, which is a character that often does well in this mid to early, you know, can just
No, my
play the
voice is
game
just
for
fucked because
Apocycle
I
to
kept
farm.
screaming, bro. Those mid bosses stress me out, bro. I can't lie. The Abrahams versus Mel team, those mid bosses, it was the most crazy mid bosses I've seen in my entire life.
We also had that in the NA TROLLI
Genuinely.
Open as well last week.
I mean, the fact they forced mid 4 times and lost 3 of the mid bosses.
Yeah.
And it's sure to be a banger.
I wonder. Huh?
Oh, yeah.
No, I was gonna say, I wonder how much of an effect the bug had on it.
Yeah, would be interesting if they actually bug you there. Yo, I'm gonna go FK for like 2 minutes.
Yeah.
If you wanna, you can like give your speech, how you felt about today, how you feel about you versus NA, and then you wrap it up, and then we get a special guest.
Roger that, sure.
Right. Go back, guys.
It's a bug. So apparently there's a known bug that if you look down and punch on mid boss when people are pairing, you're still gonna get to punch the crystal. And I guess this is like a known bug. I think some. For me and situation, it's not just me.
Something like get you carrying the boats. All I'm gonna say.
Yeah.
The boats has been carried.
the boats have been carried, and we just so happen to be in the boat.
Oh God.
But yeah, guys, I'm gonna relax, get sleep, get rested. Thank you guys for watching. I'm sure you guys will enjoy Maga's present for this last game. Enjoy his
I think
presents.
it's gonna be double 20, so you're not missing out much. Go have fun, bro.
Yeah.
Lie down, close your eyes, enjoy, make a bonk. Wait, what?
Okay. All right, guys. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Much love, bedtime. Stream's still gonna be live, by the way. Wait, guys. So just keep chilling.
All right, guys. Finally, now that he's gone. Oh. Okay, this here. My bad, yo. My bad. Yo, Kitty, I was like, my bad. You like, I was about to drop a fat speech.
What's your speech? Here.
Zero.
All right, guys. We got live reaction from production. How you been feeling about today?
I'm very disappointed in what I've been seeing.
Yo, Sushi, calm down. You were in production last week. Yo, calm down. We talking to like big business. We can get your few words after this.
Yeah, it's Sushi.
Come on, Kitty.
Deadlock.
What's your opinion?
Well,
gummies.
I'm glad that we got to hear a bunch of your trauma dump that you did in chat earlier. That was great.
Thank you.
We learned a
I
lot.
love sharing my trauma.
I think we all trauma bonded together.
But that is what we've
I understand. That's why I do it. That's why I talk about my trauma. Like involved.
And gentlemen, it has been a.
But you guys don't tell me your trauma. I don't want to get upset. Like,
twists and
hello?
turns, some unexpected. Also, it's been so
No,
unexpected.
everything was really good.
My brain got a little bit addled.
Honestly, the first game has been probably the best one. I can't lie.
Yeah, it was hilarious. It was hilarious.
So, apologies for the.
I would love to see Play With Me playing again, though. It was so much fun.
Match, but rejoined here once more by.
Ooh, Mel Team gonna play
There was
against
so much,
Fearless
like,
Furious.
It was like a roller coaster of emotions, and like I don't know, it was just so funny to watch. It's probably like, even out of the NA matches, it was the funniest for sure.
Yeah, totally.
Nah, like you can already see the difference in the regions, but you was just so crazy. Like they just full send it so many
had a
times.
pretty specific approach to the
They
game.
make so many bold
and
decisions.
Offered the first couple of games, it was really close. It kind of looked like they almost threw the first loss that they had, where they.
I feel like every time one person went down, it's just like, all right, guys, we got a coin flip mid.
And just kept going mid boss.
That's what we do in Europe. And ironically, like every time I dual queue with Parzelion, we get one pick. I was like, yo, go mid boss. Like that's just our nature. Like not even joke.
Over the rest of the game, otherwise their draft and their macro was just better. And so they proved today that they were a better team.
Play With Me said it was total chaos and comms had to calm down people, cancel calls or of others. That's why his build was sad, but he still did top damage. Understandable. Honestly, like Play With Me, like you doing top damage on Haze, like me and Parts were surprised for a reason. We never expected him to be top damage, especially with Victor that big in that game.
But you said Play With Me was filling in for someone, or what?
Yeah, he was a stand-in, last second stand-in, legit last second.
So all the remaining teams had a swap,
like some of the top threes,
or like everyone was like mixed around, or just like a few people.
Those first two games.
No.
A much more comfort character.
Yeah, okay. On the team that Play With Me played, one guy didn't have like had some issues, internet, electricity, I don't know, whatever issues. So he was stand-in for that one game until the main player fixes his issues. That's all.
Also, we just got an update. So
the teams who swapped the player, it's a Sinus Sniper and ABL. They swapped.
I just got a DM. John has awoken. I don't know if that means he'll come in after a map or two here, but the response was, quote, "I am sorry, ZP. The entire Deadlock community rated me last night, so I streamed until 9 a.m. And look, props to Deadlock community for giving some love to John, of course, the NA champion on the TROLLI side, off some absolutely ridiculous bebop play.
Honestly, the most memorable thing about the NA TROLLI was John. John landing those hooks. Crazy.
Yeah, those hooks were insane.
Interesting streamers on this team, and also,
ooh,
I mean, he's still a streamer, but Piggy, who,
the black horses of matchmaking.
Yeah, these guys legit. Poshy, I know you said you've been playing in Europe. Are they actually legit?
Is there anyone on this team that was subbed in or swapped in today?
No.
Piggy, Emperor, Mazuji, Tanner, Jaxi, all these guys are pretty good. They're solid matchmaking EU players, but I don't know how.
Okay, Posh is being way too polite.
Together for a while.
We're gonna have to see today in the draft and the game.
They like not too long.
Yeah, so
the only people I feel like Mosby has to put the logs on his back. He plays Paradox on Holiday. His hero pool is not that big, but he plays solid Paradox. If he gets Paradox, there is a like miracle can happen. And obviously, Piggy, solid support player, but I feel like as a support player, what can you really do that? Like, you can't really do that much, to be honest.
I mean, there's potential here for sure, and I do have a soft
spot.
Mozbai
really have to put
because
dogs
I feel
on
like
his back.
Piggy has been owned by roster mania for a lot of like really dumb reasons that, I mean, they make sense in a vacuum, but it was just, I think it was like a comms thing with buff enjoyers, or, you know, just a style thing, or maybe just like
called the Emperor is a race 1 streak back in the day who would only play Shadow Weave race every single game. Then it was busted.
Teams and then ended up as full Russian
and he took a big break.
Time. And Piggy doesn't speak Russian, so Piggy actually got owned by language difference like multiple times in his Deadlock career. So I would like to see Piggy have success.
Yeah, some people play on page.
Have a soft spot for Abrahams, who have been our consistent.
Is that toxic guy? Yep, it's him.
In Europe, where they
he's not speeder of you.
He's
not.
Gonna be a tough task for Yosho Hoi, but would it still be?
He's just like it's a race that lifts you in the air and you can't move. Right. It's an old race. You just you can hold it. It's like you playing punch shift. Like, you know what I mean?
Like what she was alluding to earlier.
He's a pretty toxic person.
This should be an easier opponent in one sense, even though we did see some kind of macro mistakes from.
That's what but he still buys Shadow Weave on race. Surprisingly, he bought Shadow Weave in this tournament.
That we're going to see in Abrahams that is falling afoul.
But I feel like it's one of those things. If you've been doing something for that long, you're still good at it, even though it's not like the most optimized.
Yeah, I mean, Pasha, as you look at this here, I think it's safe to say.
I mean, I still feel like that's still pretty good now.
They will pick.
Yeah, but there's just so many OP items you can buy.
We just saw in the last draft, right?
Yeah,
I guess that's fair.
Let Abrahams get Kelvin Shiv, or you will be in a load of trouble. That is the lesson that teams have learned time and time again versus Abrahams, that you can't give him Kelvin.
I'm gonna make a pool. But dude, miracle needs to happen to Abrahams to lose this game.
Victor. They were the first ban. They could have let.
I'm gonna be honest.
I can get his going.
You know, they could have banned anything. Obviously, you should have to ban the Kelvin to prevent Abrahams getting it. Like you guys are saying, that's what's supposed to happen. And we're supposed to be in territory where things that we expect to happen should happen. So here we go. Kelvin ban. Boom. Okay. All right. Welcome back welcome back to the reality.
It's just like a great weight just got lifted off my shoulders. Now, Abrahams, I gotta say.
Oh yeah, the main caster of the tournament went to sleep, so I am casting production.
To return us.
We are professional stream, so we have production.
And proper drafting.
Okay.
There it is.
And production filling up for last 2 games.
Nature's healing.
Yeah, I really like this Infernus pick because when Jamsa was on Wraith,
is it okay if I move Pars?
Of the best of 3, he wasn't really able to do much, but Infernus just has way more than Wraith: health, sustain, mobility. So I'm really looking forward to see how Jamside does on Infernus this game.
Smart to turn to Paradox for help.
Yeah, and the Paradox too. So this really is the most normal opening to a draft we could have asked for. But I'm curious, you know, now we get into the second pick. This is where we saw a lot of different opinions. You know, most notably from L team like that, Vindicta was often occupying this spot, and so I'm super curious to see if we get the same prioritization right now. Let's have a look. Calico comes through, and that was also something Abrahams were obviously enjoying going to with the Shiv as well. Shiv, Calico was certainly up there for them.
I think Abrahams, based on what we've seen, I think they're going to get Shiv in the next 2 picks, and they will angle for a page probably after mid-stage bans because they're not going to put her on that high of a priority. But I think for sure, I would guess something along the lines of Shiv Pocket. Okay, Vindicta is just high priority. I think we have to accept that here. That is the common thing in EU. People are enjoying what she's offering, especially early in the mid. But you're together. You have Shiv available. Shiv is still really good if picked in the first half of the draft. You could still go to the pocket, like you're not tied to it, but if I'm thinking about Abrahams and especially in facing elimination, you want comfort. Yeah, they go for the Shiv.
I trolled. I moved it back.
So what do you need here is usually well, actually, what's interesting is that
I might be brain dead.
Have an opportunity to ban Holiday out. Actually, I don't know if that's. I would assume that Abrahams would want to get a Holiday, right?
Completely forgot that's how it works.
They could, but also Taz still likes playing the Bebop. Like Abrahams,
of course,
they have the option here to go like Bebop, Mo, and Krill, and that would also be a pretty reasonable setup. And they have run it recently. So if you're Yosho, I don't know. I mean, you can ban the holiday, but I think when you look at what Abrahams likes to play, I almost like the idea of banning Bebop more.
Moment of silence. Guys, I trolled so hard. I forgot completely that would work. I am cooked.
Where are you at right now, Pashi?
Wait, whatuld you do?
Look at here.
Don't worry about it, Get It. Like, forget about it. Guys, don't tell Get It. It's our secret.
What'd you do?
Sushi,
what do you do?
Is it holiday? What would you expect?
I think they definitely need some kind of character to go in the lane. So
What did you
Bebop
do?
could be good. Holiday
Don't worry
could be
about it.
good. I think
Something
we'll probably
light.
see one or two of those characters because right
Guys, chat, you have to tell me.
A solid mid lane. Maybe
I
besides
moved
Vindicta,
Parz
but
out
Vindicta
because I was
shouldn't have
like,
been that good.
so it's like on stream you see how it shows 4 people. So like somebody was like, why Parz not talking?
So Yosho, I mean,
I just forgot he needs to be in Discord chat to hear it. Like I did, just forget about it.
Because if they weren't banned,
It's just like silly mistake.
Can try to block. They go to Doorman instead, which is really nice. That's potentially.
Yo, Spur. Why Spur snitching on me?
Run a Doorman in mid.
Why do you snitch?
I don't know how do you raid Doorman?
Yo, Yosho has a good lineup. Yo, we might see a miracle.
It's pretty good, I would say, but the main value of Doorman comes through is like
We're about to see a miracle. They have a really good lineup.
Pretty easy. You can contest things that you would never be able to contest. It allows you to play the game in such a unique way with Doorman. So I think that's where his value really comes in. But the context of lane, he's all right. It's solid. It's like a good laner.
All right,
We'll see what CP.
Yep, Bebop comes in. Also, I'm curious what Saf is going to play because Saf has been playing a lot of Doorman, and then he doesn't get Doorman, will go Lash. I don't know if I love the Lash in this pick. I
Ooh,
still like
Mina.
Mo more. And maybe it's actually going to be Saf on
It's actually Saf on Mina,
given the
yeah.
Whirlpools here. There's a few different ways it could go. They still have the opportunity.
Guys,
to
if
go
you
for
vote
Crow
2,
for some,
you believe in
lockdown
miracles.
at
If
the
you
very
vote
end.
1, you're realistic.
But we'll see. I mean, overall, I do like the Abrahams comp a lot better, especially with how they play. I mean, they're getting a lot of picks that they usually play a lot anyways, whether it be Jamside on the Eternus, together on the Shiv. And Yosho, Hoi, Yoi Yoi, when I look at this
They
draft
have to take
here,
Ivy
Archie,
last pick of Raze.
they're kinda all in
It's
on the
probably
early
Raze
game,
because
is
they
what
have
I'm seeing.
Emperor.
Yeah, they are all very all in.
It would be better if they
Very
could
decent
play
mid game. They have
Ivy
that
here,
cute
but
character
I guess it's
and the
just
Calico
Raze.
kind of combo going. This last pick, I'm hoping, is like an M1 scaler.
Put it in the underdog storyline.
that.
What?
Oh
Warden!
my goodness. Okay.
Okay.
Warden is
Wait a
full
second.
priority too, so what do we think about this? They trying to end the game?
What
in
the
20
fuck?
minutes?
I don't love it. I think
Guys,
you mentioned
Gun
this, like,
Warden
next
got
part of the way, I
buffed,
think, like, there is still a
so
small power
we
spike for
actually
Warden
might
with his
see
ult, but
miracle.
I feel like all the
But
nerfs
I
to
doubt
Warden
it.
ult have just really
But I
pushed him
believe.
into this very,
Alright, Taz
very tiny
Bebop,
window of viability.
Gilder
Also, Abraham's
Shiv,
now the finish off with the moment
Gemside
so
Infernus,
they're not
South
even that
Mina.
weak early. Like, they still have good pick potential in the early and the mid to keep them afloat, and good ramps to the late game. Whereas, again, Pashi, correct me if I'm wrong, but this just feels
Okay,
like
now who do you
oh,
think
man, we better have this
personally
game
is
done
gonna win
over with by 20
between the
minutes
teams
or
based
we are
off
done from
Yeah.
who they chose?
That is definitely the vibes. I don't really know how
Just
Warden
lineup?
does as like a
Yeah.
late game scaler, but I will say his lane's good.
Yosho-
Like, don't even think of the
One the highest
players.
recent
Yeah,
line.
Yosho
Just
lineup
Golden
is
gun, so he
crazy,
can
like
still be a
actually
gun late game, but
insane.
we'll just have to see. I mean, there's a lot of hard targets
Especially if
there.
they
Minas,
snowball, it's
Bottle,
so
Soul,
hard
Vindicta.
to do anything.
Did
But
get a slight buff?
knowing the
Didn't his
players,
stun
Abraham's
get a
like
bit
if
of
they
increase?
execute everything correctly, bruh.
Yeah.
Snowball
Warden,
Mila,
it's
Snowball
pretty good.
Bebop, they're just
So
gonna
it
start
looks a
running
little
it
bit harder
down.
to escape, basically.
Yeah, exactly.
But yeah, actually, I saw Pars play Warden and
Abrahams
it
versus
did look
Yosho,
kind of crazy.
Hoi, Yoi, Yoi.
Guys, this is the last time you can predict. You have a few seconds left.
It's a meme image that now has been
So
hastily
just stop trying to
photoshopped
be
with Abrams'
rebellious.
Yamato and the urn.
Last one, guys. Put the fries in the bag.
hit two.
Winner of this
Oh, I
match.
didn't- I didn't vote.
People actually believe
This
in
time
Yosho.
I'm saying the correct
Crazy.
thing, I swear. What were you thinking about these lanes?
Oh, let's
right
see
now,
the
Pashi?
lanes.
What comes
Warden
behind us, we'll see
Abrams.
up in the middle to start.
I would say like
Bean,
pretty standard.
Cage.
The only thing that could be concerning.
Mina is really good in
that
this lane
Shiv
because she
versus
can easily.
Holiday
Mina
Paradox,
against
and
Warden
Shiv has a
and
pretty rough early
Abrams should
game.
feel very
It might take him
comfortable.
some time to become online.
This is
Online
easy lane
mid to
for
late.
Mina, I'm gonna be
But,
honest.
I
She
mean,
can
I'm
never
liking
get
the lanes
caged
from both
because
teams. They both look
unless
pretty
somebody
solid.
rush
I'm very
Slummy
interested
Hacks.
to see how this Abrams Warden lane
And then
goes
we have
because, I don't
Bebop,
think they're gonna
Shiv.
have a good
Dude,
time at all. It's very
Abraham's
easy
always
targets for
put
Mina to
such a
hit.
bad lane into me though. Like having Shiv Bebop against
Yes,
Holiday.
it's definitely an
Holiday
interesting
and
one,
Pardo's
I would
gotta
say,
win blue lane and start
CP.
roaming.
I wonder.
Otherwise,
if some of
it's
this comes down to hero pools,
really bad.
For Yosho Hoyoyo,
And then we have
because
Kaneko Dorman
we know that
against
it's not
Vindicta.
necessarily
Dude,
like a typical team where,
Yosho team has 2
these guys
lane
always, like, playing
priors.
together, so
If they actually win those lanes, there is
some issues in
potential.
hero pools.
Yeah, it's gonna be interesting.
I went with Valgo with W. I'm finishing the poll, guys. What? What is this? AI. We have better production than DNS. Like, now I'm sure. Biggie is really good on Dorman. It's like one of his main heroes. Oh, wait, is Sunny Sniper Infernus and Sunny Sniper been practicing Infernus. He shit on me yesterday, but he got lucky with a team. I definitely would humble him if I had better teammates, guys, right?
I think so.
Yeah, indeed. They have Emperor on their team. Emperor is a famous tilter, bro.
There's a lot to be said about that.
Yeah, I actually like afterbots, sound like afterbots. Guys, blue lane cannot be losing to Bebop Shift. What are we doing?
What a treat! What a treat for us.
This is the thing I was scared of. It doesn't matter how good is their lanes. It's just a player difference. Paradox Holiday, it's one of the strongest lanes in the game. You cannot be losing to Bebop Shift.
I don't think for Warden Abrams in turn, but I mean we'll see. Warden arguably is a little bit better early game now between the cage.
One kill actually died against
first kill goes down and
it was Warden. It has to be the cage combo. Wait, Piggy is actually going for a play. He's actually going to get a kill.
Oh, look at this pursuit. Beautiful play.
So I'm going to trade it.
From Doorman. Even though Piggy's going to go down.
Interesting.
It feels worth it, ZP. Asserting your dominance always feels
Not looking too bad for Yosho.
Right. You do it to send a message, not for any other particular goal.
Okay, the blue lane giving me anxiety. Can we see a blue lane? What is going on?
Like, I haven't played Warden actually since the buffs, and I mean it's a marginal thing, but I'm sure Warden does feel a little bit stronger.
Oh man, blue lane getting bullied is really bad news for Yosho. Because the moment this Bebop starts roaming, he's just gonna roll in the entire map.
He has been like one of the best laners
Abrams
in the
is
game,
1
especially
HP.
pair it with characters like, you know, Vindicta Warden, that's a classic lane.
But these people, like, okay. Yeah, the blue lane, this is bad. This is bad news. Now they're starting to lose other lanes too.
Abraham and some good push on.
That is John of you, 100%.
A little bit on the left. I mean,
to be honest, John is still better on Bebop than Taz. I personally feel like, but Taz is definitely like the god of Paradox. Like if you give this man Paradox, he is 1v90. Bebop is not even his main character. Like his main character is Paradox. So yeah.
Another thing to call out is the Guardian damage actually coming through for the mid lane because.
Ooh, I think that. Oh, what is that Karaka doing? Oh, Vindicta actually dies. Oh, he got ultimate off. Oh, wait a second. Biggie is playing really well on Dorman. Yo, Calico, press your buttons. Okay, they still got a kill. Nice.
And there we go.
Actually, pretty impressive. Like, this line is not doing bad.
Really fun. I'm curious to see what
at all.
the build's gonna look like with the Doorman changes too.
Yeah, I mean, we've seen some Doorman still say, "I'm still gunning."
No way, he got caged.
Comes in, gonna catch Mo, putting Saint in a real spot here.
One kill balance. Yo. Wait, did he bug abuse? I think he bug abused to not get parried. He looked at the ground. He looked at the ground.
Don't mess with the mole in the suit.
Did he bug abuse?
That is actually.
He might have bug abused.
Double parry to get the 1v2. And he also going to be able to convert.
That was a bit sassy. Maybe he just missed.
Oh my goodness, this was
that ping.
Massive
Unlucky.
Performance there from
yeah, this Mo character might be a little strong.
Look at the
right, he looked at the ground. He might have bug abused there.
Losing your life, you get massive damage on
basically, if you look at the ground while using melee, you don't get parried.
Has that been a known bug?
For 4 years, yeah. Nobody just been abusing it.
How has that been a bug and just now people are using it?
I think a lot of people have been
That's
using
insane,
it.
no?
Nobody's just not talking about it. Like nobody's just talking about it.
What on earth?
I feel like
Okay,
we
well.
probably would have seen some from NA. Like we didn't that I know of. We didn't see any, right?
We were roboting for a moment.
Yeah, maybe it's not that known.
I don't know if it's
you know,
that known.
what point we
I
were
could be
roboting
wrong.
in, but you know,
I just
people
feel like
said
if
debugs are
NA
going
knew about
strong.
it, they would have been using it last week.
I actually don't know how the bug works, but right there he looked at the ground and he's merely like, I don't know, maybe it's just the spectator, like how it looks from spectator. It really feel like he should have got parried there, but
And there we go. Just another.
them losing blue lane, guys, very disappointing. Holiday Paradox lost a lane to Shiv Bebop. That's
I think I should just say Yosho.
unacceptable. Unacceptable.
Kind of ridiculous.
Unacceptable.
The funny pig, he's getting burned, he's getting
That should have never been a thing.
The chase, the catalyst comes on out.
One crew did not get parried there somehow. That's the thing. That's what I'm talking about. Like he looked at the ground and somehow he didn't get parried.
When the doorman summons help, then it doesn't quite pan out. Saint finding Tanner while that was going on, and Saint has been having himself a game and then some. That's something. I have to say, Abraham's. I don't know if you can convey attitude through gameplay a little bit, but Pashi, as I'm looking at this here,
Can break the crystal with a punch, but you get parried still in melee. I see how it works.
I don't know if it's from.
I don't know. I feel like melee been having some weird shenanigans. I don't know. Lately, melee feels so weird and
This is definitely
inconsistent.
a grudge match with that drama that you mentioned. It's also a
The
big
band-
change
yeah.
of, how they played.
The biggest problem this game, the blue lane lost so hard. Yeah, Pars, guys, Pars cannot be streaming the last game. The main reason, you guys know John John. John John is an extremely good player, and he plays Mega Bong, so he had to humble him. John John just won a tournament, so he had to humble him in Mega Bong. So he beat his score in Mega Bong, but at what cost? He's been up for 24 hours. Yeah.
Taz, up and over.
But he beat him, so you know.
Yeah, he beat his Mega Bong score. So was it worse? Yes, sir. We'll do it again. Type shit.
In just a moment, as we see Maza G. I think that's how it's pronounced. It's either Maza G or Mazag. That is something also that we need to get clarification.
No. Holiday Paradox, it's one of the strongest lane. Bebop Shiv should never lose. Trust me, it's if it was equal skill players, they would never lose that lane. I promise you. Shiv Bebop cannot do anything. It's that much different. Oh my god, he was dancing on that.
Okay.
Trust me, it's not even close. Anyone you ask, everyone will tell you, Bebop Shiv should never win against Paradox Holiday.
Of course, obviously, you know, Abraham's with 3 Guardians still upped.
You legit, like, you should never lose a lane.
But I feel like, you know, we're seeing a more conservative approach from them. They're not going hyper-aggressive just yet. A lot of players here on this right side though.
Yeah, not only they got close to winning, they completely destroyed the lane, and now this Bebop gonna run around the map and terrorize everyone.
The problem though is, again, thinking back to how we started this up, Yosho picked a team comp that was supposed to be the early game kings. And
the thing, if Bebop hits hook, it's hard, man. Like, you gotta see the game in a way. You gotta remember, they can buy reactive barrier, and then Bebop hitting hooks literally gives HP to enemy. I hope you understand that. It's like, not only him hitting hooks doesn't mean they're gonna actually get kills from it. On top of that, they can just buy an item that completely counters Bebop in lane.
Yeah, I can see that. And it doesn't necessarily look like it might get any better anytime soon.
And not only that, if Holiday or Paradox get hooked, it's good for them, because Paradox just drops a bomb and Mans fight him with a wall. Holiday just press her second spell, jump on top of his head, start shooting him. The amount of damage Paradox and Holiday do in lane, it will never be comparable to Bebop. Bebop just he hooks
so at least they're gonna have the
and can shoot a person for like 200, 300 HP and press a bomb for 100. While he's doing all his stuff, like he's just getting railed.
I don't know if Bebop's actually the
Same with Shiv. Shiv, he will dash, use his knives, do certain amount of damage, and then boom, their combo is over. Meanwhile, oh, he almost got the win. He had to press parry. Alright. Wait, they just gave. Yeah, okay, this game is put fries in the bag. Guys, I'm gonna be honest with you. It's you can already see, like, they're falling apart. It's just a macro differential. Losing blue lane really screw over the game. Like, losing blue lane really showed that there's zero chance of winning this game. I feel like at this point, just focus on next game. With fries in the bag.
Is there any person that's on their main hero?
On Piggy team?
On either.
Honestly, waste the time of some.
They're pretty much all on their main heroes. I'm not gonna lie.
Actually,
yeah, like
yeah,
both teams are on comfort picks. Nobody had to like really flex. Jaxi on his best hero, Piggy on his best hero, Maz on his best hero, Tanner on his best hero, Emperor second best hero, Mosby on his best hero. Gemside plays a lot of Mina. He doesn't mind. Saint Maxim plays with Creel. Like legit everyone on their best heroes like second best.
So Gemside totally okay.
That blue lane was the biggest problem. Like it's that big of a deal. Like you just. Oh, nice kill on Gemside. Wait a second. They.
Traded out though.
That's a good fight for them.
Lots of players for both sides looking to brawl, and it's going to actually be Abraham's.
Come on, the movement, bro! You cannot be fumbling this.
There might be kills in it for Yosho.
They missed out on Vindicta kill because they all fumbled.
Finish off Vindicta, but will be able to get away. Hook coming on through, and so. Okay, now it's going to turn away from Yosho. They've got to be very cautious about this, not to get taken advantage of. An escape made into enemy territory for Tanner, but it should be okay here on the Abrams.
Oh, what a parry!
He's getting surrounded at all ends. A parry comes in. Sanya versus Jaxi.
But Evangel, good laner from Avich.
This game has been unreal.
As a good laner, you just gotta know how to trade properly. Being able to dodge enemy spells and trade properly. A lot of players in lane, they don't use the cover properly, because in this game you can lean behind the cover that enemy can only see your head and your shoulders. Like leaning in lane is like one of the most important things. Like properly leaning behind the cover and poking. And unironically, aim is super important. Like you want to have good aim in lane. Like doing those extra headshots, properly poking, properly trading, buying proper items. That's a big difference in laning stage. Knowing when to shove the wave, knowing how to shove the wave. Knowing against which heroes you can fight, knowing against which heroes you can fight. Like it's just like laning is actually very complex if you really like put it in line of all the things you need to know. Yo, this is actually not looking too bad. Mo will die, surely. This one kill wasting like 72 hours of enemy team. What the fuck? There you go. How is he still alive? Oh my god, he just wasted like 10 days.
You know, I don't know if it's a good death, but there's worse deaths than what Saint just had.
Yeah, and they are really committed to this lane anyway, because they want to take down any players that will appear. This might be a nice fight onto Vindicta, but another parry.
Yo, Green, thank you so much for using Parzelion build. He is currently hibernating because the guy been up for 24 hours, so we finishing casting the last game without Parzelion, sadly, but we have our production team here supporting all the way till the end. Yeah, Mr. Parzelion had to go sleep because this tournament is ungodly hours for NA.
Also, all the while, Abrahams was getting more value on the map, both in lane.
Not ungodly hours, to be honest. It's just for Parzelion. This is like the worst timing you can imagine.
His sleep schedule is awful. But I'm gonna have him, because the patch just came out, he only got to play like a few games and then was kind of relaxing. I'm gonna have him go and double check all his builds, update them just to make sure, because you know, fresh patch, updated builds, the whole thing.
Really unfortunate for him.
Yeah.
Getting caught
disabled. That was certified the business. The Shiv.
He needs to show his team movement guide on God. Big actually has a really good movement.
Welcoming crew is there together, so evened out and a little bit more from Yosho. And finally.
To be honest, top teams in you, they all have great movement. I feel like it's just lower teams. I feel like there's so many things you gotta focus in competitive. That movement, people kind of like, I will practice movement later. You know, they first focus on the main things you need to know in MOBA, and they're just like, practice movement later. And that's like one of the big mistakes. Practicing movement is super easy. You just do it like 10-15 minutes a day, and the fight in the bag.
That is why Poshy is saying it's a game changer. It really changes how you play positions. And looks like they will be able to retreat.
Oh yeah, capacity is still super strong. There's not a big difference.
It does feel like there is a chance here for Yosho to kind of...
It is a Parzelion wife, but first of all, it's a production team, guys. Dial in. We cannot be having wife, husband. It doesn't matter. This is business. We're doing business right now. At first, it's a production.
But not so much in this instance. Return the shadow
behind the scenes.
We'll see if there's a save coming in here. Still alive. Able to get enough health back with the save of the Guardian ward.
I think Abraham's putting fries in the bag, guys. I don't think there's for this game, there's definitely, I don't think there's a chance. Okay, the biggest thing about this game is going to be the mid boss. If Abraham somehow trolls a mid boss, that's a fucking chance for enemy team.
So they're just going to lose out around the sun, and I don't know. It feels like they've been hanging on, but and keeping the gap relatively the same, but they are behind.
You don't do business with friends or family if you have fucked up friends or family. You know, that's the reality of thing. Doing business with people you can trust is the best thing you can do in your life. It's just very hard to find people you can trust.
And it was about 10 minutes. All 3 Guardians are up. So
and honestly, I do trust getting. Almost with my life, we're getting there.
Thrive, you know.
Yeah, I mean, Parz and I have always had to have like a relationship slash business kind of like mix. So it's very like, it's like a normal day thing. It's not anything crazy. I'm used to doing like the business side of stuff.
Maybe you can build gun and it's kind of serviceable, but the standard comp build.
Keta was a crazy manager, guys.
It does fall off scaling wise, especially as teams get more spirit resistant to the late game and go from there. It is, I guess,
was considered one of the best managers back in the day.
Just picked up siphon bullets, but I don't know.
She had to retire. She was getting too much money. She couldn't handle it. I don't want to be this rich. Like, sharing is caring.
Yeah, for sure.
I can try ZP.
Is it pretty common to have 2 pick heroes in EU?
Yeah.
Or is it just off draft?
Yeah. It's very nice to have 2 pick heroes because
situation for Tana. It's looking like he's get away.
Oh, wait.
It's like, trust me, like it's never enough sometimes. Like
on the other side, but
Pardos get a swap, then Holiday gets a last, so it's like you just get 2 people for free basically.
Saf, meanwhile.
And not only that, it's such a strong lane. I feel like it's not even about having 2 peak characters, it's just having like one of the strongest laners in the game. You just have such a strong lane, and they lost it. It's actually like kind of sad.
Tanner trying to make at least a little bit of space. Needs to get out though in a hurry.
But for example, Abraham's team actually has 2 peak characters too. It's Bebop and Moin Krill.
Yeah, true.
Yeah.
But looks like we might be able to get there in time. Oh, it's very close. Okay, it's gonna go down.
To be honest, there's one another issue. This game do not have a lot of characters, so sometimes you just have to like take certain heroes, even if you already have similar hero. It's just we don't have much variety, and especially the way meta works, some heroes are just way. Oh my god, what a great hook! Some heroes are just way stronger than other heroes.
Return to robots.
Oh yeah, Vindicta is amazing too.
Who's the M1 on Yosho?
It's Warden.
Oh, because he's gun warden. I didn't see his build yet.
Yeah, this gun warden. They do not have like super strong mouse one, but they do have a lot of damage from Holiday and Paradox.
Earlier this week.
Oh, this is a dangerous moment. They cannot. You see what Abraham's doing? They just nope. We're not doing mid boss. We're gonna hunt you first. They're baiting mid boss and then they immediately go to hunt people. And just gonna hunt people and then finish the mid boss. This is how you should doing it.
Yeah,
Then there is no point risking mid boss in this stage of the game. When you're so ahead, it's just like there is no way you would ever risk it. Yep, Holiday dying too. After this, they just go mid boss and it's a free game. Oh wow, Holiday actually survived. 1 HP, literally 1.
In the days ahead.
Yep. Oh my god. Okay, put the fries in the bag, guys. This is just brand new team against team who've been playing together for a while now. You can see the difference in skill.
I was trying to say clean and Taz at the same time, and they just sort of combined into its own word. Abrahams is looking.
No, Pars with us mentally, but not physically.
Should I wake him up next game to see if he can do the last game?
No, don't worry. I feel, just let the man rest. I'm gonna be honest with you. He will only get upset watching this. If you saw Paradox Holiday lose lane to Bebop Shift, he would just be saying for 40 minutes, "Oh, how can you lose that lane?"
And that just means the push can just keep going.
Yeah, that's true.
He could just close this one out real fast. And
trust me, there is nothing special gonna happen this game. Like, if miracle happens, you probably have missed the most insane underdog story ever. I don't think miracle happening today, sadly.
As we look at this situation.
Yeah, only good game was Abraham with ABL, but tomorrow it's gonna be juicy. Finally gonna see my boy Zorgi.
You first,
and Listy.
Yeah, I definitely think so.
Cool.
I think their mid lane
I
was a little
just know
awkward,
everyone. What
like
the
Holiday and Paradox. Usually you have one of those
I have way too many
paired
friends.
with like a Yamato or some kind of frontline, like a Warden, for example.
But only one bestie. You know what I mean, Kitsy? You know what I mean?
They don't have to go all
yes,
in
sir.
early to mid game. Maybe they draft the pocket. Maybe they get themselves like a Wraith or Infernus that can give them a better chance in this late game, because
it's funny because I feel like this is the first game that really reminds me of NA. Just kind of how like the better team snowballs and this and that.
Yeah.
I feel like like the other matches that we've been seeing were actually pretty like back and forth, which was actually fun to watch.
They were just absolutely mental, bro.
Yeah, I feel like this is the first game in a while that we haven't just coin flipped every mid.
Yeah, I don't think Abraham's going to flip a single mid boss today. Every time they would go in and just bait.
Was able to do during the NA trolley side of things. Bo can fit into a lot of comps, and I think when one team telegraphs a bebop, but they don't want to do it at the same time, taking it away is probably a good option. As Piggy drops the GG's heart. There was no hearts going on earlier, but they will have a chance at redemption here. This is only map number 1 of our best of 3.
Abrahams.
Yeah, as expected. Honestly, in game by Abraham, like there's nothing much to say. The blue lane losing was just GG. Losing blue lane, sadly, like most buy has to carry the ball. Like he has to go crazy.
Okay, do they have the hero pool? Was the Warden pickup at the end? Was that because of comfort?
You know, I don't
this is not finals. The finals are tomorrow. This is a match to get to qualify for tomorrow. And tomorrow gonna be semifinals and finals. This is just a qualification.
This is the last game of today, though.
Yeah, this is the last. The next game is the last game of the day, and we wrap it up for the day.
You know the answer is no.
Guys, I don't know who's gonna win last game. No spoilers. Haha. Right, guys?
This ridiculous play by Saint, where Saint just.
I believe in miracles. I think Yosho can pull it out.
Repeatedly parry multiple.
There is a chance.
Go in and chase you both down.
It's pretty incredible. That really set the tone, didn't it? It really set the tone. And also that was converted really heavily into like half the Guardian health, as well as Saint just getting the 2 kills and staying up for us and denying like souls from those players. So
oh no, if Yosho wins, there is one more.
Lane play for sure. Very impressive.
You commentating? I'm commentating with production.
Your thoughts,
production, guys. This is because Parzelion had to go to sleep because the guy stayed up for 24 hours just to be able to cast this amazing tournament. But at the last game, he decided and realized I cannot do this anymore, so he had to go rest.
But I would say
So we
definitely
had to
don't
introduce
go all in on the
production.
early game.
Do
They
this.
kind of did that with their draft, and also.
And honestly,
when I looked
production
at
doing an
Abraham's
amazing
comp
job.
That draft and who was playing
Let's
what,
go.
it felt very comfortable and it felt very familiar.
If they win,
characters
it's
that
not
they're
going to
on.
be the
So
last
maybe there's
game.
something
Then
that you can
they'll
do
have
in
to
the
play one
draft,
more.
you know,
I
to
meant
prevent
this
them
is
from getting
the last
countered, like that
series
Moa and Krill
of
debuff combo we kind of talked about.
the
That's
tournament
something that Saint
for
Maxim
today,
Taz
and then they
are
continue
both pretty good
tomorrow.
at, and that's characters they play. So those are the two things that I would try.
Oh yeah,
to do if I was
Roxal. I
Yoko.
think he was trying to dodge it. It was just weird
All right,
looking.
so,
I feel like it was
we are
just.
going to be heading into the next map here soon, but
was just weird
Pashi,
looking, man.
we're going to go a little bit more on the
I
rotation.
still like it was
Deadbeat is
crazy
back
that Midi
available. I
didn't
feel
hit
bad
him.
'cause
It
it
was
gonna
actually
rotate all day
crazy.
long till John and Ido just, you know.
Is it Tanner from
they
Dota?
sneak. Pashi, for those
I
who are
actually
watching
don't
here,
remember
enjoyed,
any Tanners in
your
Dota.
analysis and what you brought to the table here today. You do have a lot of other
Was
things
there
in
a
the Deadlock
player
community
named Tanner
beyond
in
just
Dota?
your own competition. Where can people follow you, whether it be on Twitch, on YouTube? Do you do coaching? The floor is yours.
Yeah, so
Tanner from
I
high
Twitch
school?
stream on
Oh my
Twitch
God.
or I do
The
streams on
old
Twitch at Pashi Pop. I make educational content on YouTube, and I do coaching.
Tanner
on my
from
website,
Sing Stream.
coachlife.gg, so if you
I
wanna
played
check
with
out
Sing
any of
and
those,
I do
you can
not
run the
remember
book with Jim.
Tanner.
Nice. Well, thank you. It was an honor.
Is he
to
just
share
a
the broadcast
meme?
with
I'm
you.
pretty
We'll
sure
have
there
you
was
on
a
again
Dota
at a
player
later
called
time.
Tanner. Let me
I was
check.
impressed, CP. I felt smarter just
Tanner
by leaving the box
Dota
next to
2.
Pashi Pop.
That's right. I mean,
There
obviously,
is an actual Dota player called
the
Tanner.
aura, infusing, but it's a big aura, so I got a little bit. But Abrahams looking good, trying to get
He's
their
from
date with
UK.
Destiny. The Abrahams
It actually could be him.
match up tomorrow. But to do that, they got to take down Yosho one.
It could
more
be
time.
him. I actually could be
Do
him.
it. We're going to a break. When we come back,
Yeah, what's that
it
who
could be the
played?
final map of the day.
I'll speak him. Everyone in this tournament is E6. I don't think there's anyone below E6.
I feel like if anything, there would have been maybe some non-E6 players yesterday, but for sure today.
Oh
today,
yeah.
all E6.
Yeah. Yesterday were open qualified, by the way, guys. I'm pretty sure there were some non-E6 players, but today everyone is definitely E6. I know all these people. No. After this game, okay. After this series is over, we're gonna wrap it up for today and come back stronger tomorrow, because tomorrow gonna be the craziest games ever. Like tomorrow, actually gonna be pure juice. Pure juice. Actual pure juice. What time? 5 p.m. Exact same time as today.
I can get the times.
Now tomorrow, I actually do it. Buffing George. Finally, Spoo, you're gonna see your boy Lipstick. 5 p.m. CST. CST, guys. Very questionable Warden build. What the fuck? Yep, Lipstick. Lipstick.
Yeah, for all the NA people, it's gonna be 7 a.m. PST, 9 a.m. Central, and 10 a.m. Eastern. So it's gonna be in the morning.
Yeah. How about Asian people? Alright, let's check it out.
Good question.
I got this.
Okay,
5
got it.
p.m. CST to Asian Pacific times, right? It's gonna be wait. Is PDT is Asian time? Wait, which time zone is Asia? Wait, is it PST? I mean, something has with DST ending in U tonight. Wait, what? What is DST?
No. Okay. So 5 p.m. CEST is the time the tournament starts, but their streams are gonna start together at 4
We got TROLLI,
or 4 p.m.
in the world.
So it's an hour ahead.
Gone through 3, 4, 7,
Guys,
12.
I will start way earlier than this shit starts. Just buckle up. I will be here.
But we're back. Abraham's looking to get their date.
Yeah, CST is Central Time, but CEST.
Once more by Deathy.
That's what we're talking about.
Guys, yes, tomorrow, I said yes. What? I mean, tomorrow I will be streaming way earlier.
This is a well-known fact.
Than,
you know, NA
before the
is,
game starts, way earlier than game starts. I will play Deadlock.
Situation will be live usually around his normal time, and he's gonna go from his stream straight into the co-stream. But Pars is the one that's gonna start at 4 p.m. CEST.
I've never seen a trolley gummy, and so I really trolley. If you're watching, please.
Here, there's a command in chat. Watch party.
I'm in Montreal.
Ah, they don't have them out there.
Never seen one. I've never seen one.
Look at that image and convert the time.
Okay.
It's a new and emerging market, is what we gotta do. Just gotta get up there to
exactly
the area and see where it goes. But we also have to see where it goes.
CEST
is where this next draft is going to happen. Where Deathy, I know you've been busy with some of the Death Slam event stuff today. Did you see the draft before this match?
I'm actually hoping Yosho like pulls up.
Tell me about it.
And they win this game to make it very interesting. Because I don't think no one wants to see like a rollout.
Yo, I want to see a quick 20-minute storm so I can go chill.
Oh,
no easy.
Never mind.
No easy, guys.
Nah, I need to see game 3 of this.
Oh, I thought that was just him like. That's what
it'd be more storylines, you know.
We turned our cameras off.
Yeah.
We're out.
That would be amazing if Yosha actually put a fight, but it's just gonna be so hard, man.
Maybe remove my camera for now, but I'll turn it on in just a sec. Sometimes
I was actually thinking that we're gonna see like Cage a lot more. I don't know, have like a lot more impact in the sense like getting banned, this and that. But she's really not, right? Like she's just
Buff enjoys definitely way better with Paige than any other team.
Very strange, but it seems people are starting to.
You will see Paige from Buff enjoys tomorrow, and you will be like, "Yep, that's a Paige I expected."
In my mind here, it's saying no signal Elgato.
I feel like a lot of people don't understand. If you buy knockdown superior duration on Paige, you can literally CC someone for like 5 seconds.
Because I said the magic phrase, like I actually
unless they have remover, obviously.
Make the camera, go in. But Paradox gets picked first.
But superior duration knockdown is actually disgusting on Paige.
Probably Infernus +1 here.
And on top of that, you get so many hacks. It's just like it's actually disgusting. If you get caught slacking, you just insta die. You get the first pick.
first pick. Like, I'm just saying, by the way, last week we second pick Vindicta. Everybody looked at us like we were crazy. Like these guys are insane.
Now the question is it going to be the same bands? Because so far it's looking the same.
High prio.
I don't think, I'm gonna be honest with you, Abrahams, I don't think they care. They just playing their own game. They do not care what enemy play. They do not care what they're doing. They're just playing what they're comfortable with, and they're putting fights in the bag.
Yeah,
that's true.
While you were missing, we had
because if they were target banning, if they ban Raze, the enemy team is already fucked because they have over Raze 1 tree.
Like, surely the orange items will stop. It's just like, we are not stopping. We are continuing to build the gun page. But Eternus comes in for Abrahams, and no big surprise there with Jam side. You get Pocket. I also think you take Shiv here. Just for nothing else, not only is Shiv good
okay,
right now,
Pocket.
not only because
I'm pretty sure he was banned last game.
Barrier and it's just general power, but together loves it too much.
Yeah, but at the same time, the heroes that
so Yosho prioritizes Paradox because they have a player
Mosby is really good on Paradox. It's like his best hero, and you don't want to see him off that hero. No,
it's just really good.
This is like his best hero basically. He's pretty far away from rank 1, but yeah, up and coming.
Okay.
Has potential. Definitely has potential.
So he's a noob.
No. You're a noob if you have no potential and you're still playing. You know? I'm joking. Everyone has potential. It's just not everyone wants to reach it.
I don't think they have options to play it.
Maga, we have a question from our YouTube chat. Gunman nerfs do anything? Question mark.
Yeah, Gunman is way worse.
Would be a good pick for Yosho. So yeah, they banned the Yamato. The logic there completely checks out.
Gunman is like 30% less DPS basically.
You are the underdog.
Is he
like
killed?
It's not kill. It's like 30-40 less DPS basically.
Many games is at the end of the day.
But it's like he lost so much DPS. So yeah, it's way more reasonable to play Spirit Dorman. Way more reasonable.
I can have this kind of comfort. They banned
he was very strong
from last game.
Yeah.
Had the 1v2. If that happens, you gotta ban the hero. I mean, or you just like.
It's still kind of good, but like it's definitely not as good as before.
I was wondering if we would get the holiday / bebop.
I'm actually glad Abraham's playing Vindicta because I feel like Sav having issues what hero to play, but they put him on Vindicta now, and he does feel comfortable and popping off.
Last game.
Yeah, I was gonna mention because the update happened in between this tournament, right? So day 1 it's on previous patch, day 2 on new patch. So do you really think it really impacted the teams that played today?
So if Yosho doesn't pick up,
I'm not gonna lie, if you've seen Sav play Gun Dorman before the nerf, he was putting in work. But now they nerf him and Sav suddenly playing bad, that might be the reason, because they keep forcing Dorman. But it's not the same, man. It's way worse. And Sav couldn't perform. Like he was still juicing out like everything he could from that Dorman, but like it's just not it, man.
Or it's like a preference thing.
Got it.
I will say that
okay, I like to see Paige on the board.
When you have some other brawlers that you like to go against, for example.
They need some very strong mouse one hero.
Stuff. And just feels like
for Yosho, like I'm gonna keep saying it, like they need like Ivy would be perfect, and they're not getting Ivy. Never mind. They just lost the draft because they just don't have a crazy mouse one character. It's gonna be Shadow Weave Raze, and I don't think she's gonna have a lot of impact.
What does Abraham's like need or want here for that to like round this out the most? Because they've got.
Do they have no one that could play like a? Just any other M1.
Okay.
They have Emperor. He only plays.
So like some reliable CC is what they need, and I think kind of fills that role in a way because.
He only plays Raze, like legit. He's a one trick, and he didn't play the game for a while. He recently came back.
It's gonna be the rare Saf on Holiday. I don't think we've seen Saf play Holiday a lot historically, but I think this is sort of the different hero pool from Abraham's now that ABL. Is on or I guess it could be Sanya potentially because I think it's probably going to be Saint on Ivy, and it may not be Gun Ivy. It may be a Spirit or more supportive Ivy, or it could still be Gun Ivy. I mean, Saint can play either, but I think the Saint hero is for sure Ivy, and the question is just who's playing between the Vindicta and the Holiday on the new roster. To me,
I like the Wraith to close it out. This is much more late game here for Yosho than the previous draft.
Yes.
I mean, Wraith and Page is like actually an insane combo. I'm surprised we don't see it more.
Calvin and Victor bans are
like,
just
fire rate,
it's just OP healers. You just don't want to deal with it. That's all. That's why they always permaban.
Full auto damage
Yeah.
is only limited by the amount of bullets, right? So
The
if you
stuff that we
really,
saw in
really
Victor
closely,
game
damage per
1.
bullet, which means the more bullets you get out, the
Yeah,
more
he
damage
looks
you do, and Page gives you
yeah,
that fire rate
he
buff
looks
with
like he
the
got
barrier.
nerfed for
And
sure.
on top of that, when you put some points in Wraith TP, you get a barrier.
Nah,
on Wraith
Apakukli is
TP,
crazy.
and then Page barrier, so you just have like
He
infinite
just
shields.
that was crazy. I can't lie.
Just gives you a lot of EHP kind of.
To be honest, Play With Me was a stand-in. I'm pretty sure if he was playing on a team and was like actually like the one IGLing, the one like telling people what to buy, I don't think they would ever lose that game. I'm gonna be honest.
$150. Lot stake here on Saturday. This is
Play With Me, if he was on a team for a while, that would be a strong team. Because Play With Me is pretty great.
Give us that faded matchup or
Oh, the Insta fighting. Full sending. Oh my god. Burger Box with they got double parried. You cannot be real. Yo, come on. Guys, seriously?
This is a bit much.
Come on, seriously.
What is going on?
Put the fries in the back. Put the they you cannot be losing Burger. Next. Okay.
Alright. Well.
Oh no, they're mental. They're mental. No.
Guys,
yeah, I kind of believed in Yosho, but like, this is a really bad start.
This is not looking good.
Stop throwing hands. Like you got
guys, 2k lead at 1 minute. Okay, it's 1k now.
Multiple times? Like, guys, chill.
Oh, they're full sending. They're full sending it.
Wait, they brought it back.
Yeah, hold on.
Wait a second.
Okay. I mean, the parry goes the other way this time. So
Wait a second.
It evens it out.
Winnable. Yo, this Billy gotta start pumping damage. Nice. He punch, double punch.
I'm gonna be honest. On both.
Why are you so shy? Just punch the tower, man. This is the difference between good and bad player. You for sure should get like 5 millis. The good Billy would suicide him for the tower. What are you doing?
Well, I don't
Oh my, guys, I think you don't understand how strong is Billy blasted against the tower. He should have gotten the tower right there.
Makes sense, right? Theoretically.
Dude, if Paige and Billy just go and punch the tower, it would be gone already. What a bad mistake.
You know what? I like that pause. That was a 2-second mental reset pause. That was very tactical. I like it.
On the other side, I do find Eternus Ivy to be definitely a little odd, right? Like
if I was at Billy, I'm punching that tower to death. I do not care. I supposed to get that tower.
I think that this mid lane is kind of where you have to look because both of these lanes can be.
By the way, finally Abraham's playing a good mid lane. We have a Holiday Bebop, very strong lane.
On who can win this and maybe start roaming.
They'll probably. I think they just lacking confidence. That was a confidence diff. Wow, they're fitting again. Oh, what a nice Guardian Ward.
Kind of death's door on both ends here.
Ooh, pre-fire that bitch. Like he still dies for it. Predicted don't win this, unironically.
Shiv, not actually a big fan of reading, as it turns out, as this has kind of been the car crash.
Alright, Gemside already getting in the tower. Yeah.
Somewhat even though.
Grace cannot do anything in this lane, sadly. Wow, they're actually playing Infernus Ivy, same lane.
Destruction.
When multiple cars are involved, there's such a thing as a non-mutual car crash. Both cars.
It is going to be a fast game. I can already feel it.
Unless you're just like both hitting trees on the side of the road.
Yeah, I try not to think about it too much, I guess. You know, I don't know.
Raze is such a bad laner.
But hey. What is it with today? And just like, there's just so many moments.
You never know. We could see some more EU magic sprinkled into this game.
It's been one of those
days.
I don't think it's happening. I don't think it's happening.
All they need is one good mid boss flip. They're so back.
The thing is, Abraham's not gonna flip the mid boss. They're gonna bait mid boss and just kill them every single time. Wow, Thunder Sniper survives 1 HP. Yeah, guys, this is not looking good.
As the Emperor falls.
Okay.
This is Misushi Ivy performance. He doesn't lose those.
That's a problem, Daddy. I asked this to Poshi, and I said.
Nah, I lose these all the time.
Goes down sub 4 minutes. Is that
don't be humble.
Only be due to
nah, I'm noob. Trust. This guy's the real deal. This guy's the real deal.
It's I would say if you
Gemside actually is crazy on Ivy.
Very well on any matchup, you can at least stall the Guardian to like 6 minutes. You know,
ooh, that's wow, that's a good save by Piggy.
Either misunderstood the matchup or like overextended at some point. You know, the thing is, I think that Yosho are kind of in the mindset of like, you know, they're like, we got to play to win the lanes, because they understand that if they don't win the lanes, they're not the favorite team. They're not gonna, you know, they're probably not gonna out macro them in the mid game. And I think that they're just like, all right, you know, we just got to try to win these lanes. Like, don't be cowards. Like, they're probably hyping each other up in the voice chat and be like, you know, don't be a coward and all that stuff. Like, just get in there and like have confidence. And it's not working.
This is looking tough. I can't lie, this is looking very tough for mental and just overall looking tough.
They're just, you know, slowly tossing some pages in the general direction of Billy.
If Piggy team doesn't GG like before 20, I would be surprised. This is like mentally tough game. I think last game they had a bit of a chance of winning, but this game I feel like it just
difference at the 5-minute mark.
Oh,
hello.
Vindicta fucked up.
All right, so we get one of them in the captivating read.
This is the only lane that's actually competitive.
Nice, but
every other lane is GG.
Doesn't have ult or anything like that, but
oh wow, Billy actually survived this.
Very, very barely alive. So.
Oh.
Oh no!
What? Why you just didn't back off?
I don't.
Yo. Okay. They have to be running.
We may have sold the only competitive lane.
Yeah. Wait this. Oh no, never mind.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
Wait, he actually doesn't buy because he didn't die because of Guardian Ward. Oh my god. That's actually insane.
Always for the right reasons, but it's been a lane.
Yeah, that's wild.
Yeah.
Tanya Sniper and Gemside farming enemy jungle.
Him somehow. Like turn off his feed.
Look, let me go back the other way and you know, take the U side and be like, Deathy is a proud NA player. Believe me, he's seen worse.
Seen things that couldn't.
Even if
you know, mentioned.
Some action in blue lane. I don't think. They legit cannot do anything. They legit cannot do anything.
Between the Bebop and the Holiday, it's just been.
Yeah, this is looking really rough for Yosho.
For the most part, and Yosho.
Yeah.
They've been struggling, and the struggle is being reflected in the gap right now.
I think if they had a situation on their team, it would be a completely different story. The best IGL in the game.
True.
We would have lost even faster because I'm playing Haze.
Yeah, this is definitely problematic.
No.
Saf also is off to a pretty nice start on the Vindicta there.
Yeah, Guardian Ward is unironically the best item early game you can buy nowadays. Spawning shield out of thin air. I just OP, man. Yeah, Vindicta has so many defensive items. She's ready for war.
Kind of interesting. When the Vindicta itemization, the one item that's been getting picked
yo, 10k lead at 7 minutes.
It is obviously kind of supporty, but
what is it? Nah. Check NPC. What did I just watch? Nah, check NPC.
Yeah, is this guy human?
Nah, I don't think he's human.
Definitely, when you've been seeing this itemization,
check NPC, man.
What's the reasoning behind the Guardian Ward on Vindicta, but not really so much Guardian Ward on most other heroes? Do you think?
So it's really just,
human.
In my opinion, it's two things. One is like Vindicta likes to stand, and also Vindicta like kind of needs like EHP, but like because Vindicta dies to burst.
At least Billion Page having fun, just burger box. Ooh!
I think this needs commentating.
Oh my god. Okay, this is. I don't think you should be showing it on stream, man. Billy just got.
There was a glimmer of hope for a split second, and then it immediately got washed away.
And but it's really a pocket buy.
Roxo, this is a player diff. Obviously, Bebop gonna look like Thanos again because it's just way different skill players.
Not to take down Saint as Yosho is.
Taz is literally rank 1, and this guy is like top 100 players. So the difference in players is like way too big.
Spot here, Deathy, where in a way you want to be a little bit more behind.
But yeah, if you're that much better and you're hitting hooks, oh my god, it's just like unplayable.
If you're just barely
there is actually no hope.
You can even out a lot of bad things in the early game if you get early earn control.
Actually, no hope.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I mean, I think
This is
it's
top one.
like, just like, hey,
Yeah,
maybe
yeah,
just
but like
die
he
one or
was
twice,
Taz
you
was
try to
rank 1
get,
many times.
you know,
I feel like he
the
just
second thing,
stopped
if you have
tryharding.
1 HP, maybe that's genius. Maybe you just die, get him.
Greg,
low,
ironically,
get him
Taz
counter
didn't do
radius,
Q
get the
abuse a
comebacker,
lot.
and then get
He
the
actually
rolling
one
after
of the
and just
only
get, like,
players
a
who
huge,
actually
like,
played
snowball of
solo
comeback
Q a
roll.
lot.
I don't know, I need to math it out. But
Unless we're talking like
not
back in
bad,
the
I
day.
guess, if
Back
you're
in the
from
day, he would
right side.
only play with Litz, Taz and Litz.
We got him turned.
The dual Q demons.
I mean, I feel like we have inadvertently seen that play out a few times. Huge soul swings, and this soul situation. I mean, it is growing in Abraham's favor for sure, but it is.
Oh, Litz quit Deadlock.
Super,
He
super
was
yeah.
like, this game is taking too long. I'm out.
Comeback on territory, right? So here's the urn.
Yeah.
So this, I mean, there
He has
is
played way more. Yeah, Greg.
he
It's most like a Litz. It's legit with Litz back in the day. Like he legit played every single game religiously with Litz. That used to be his duo partner back in the day. I forgot to make my game full screen. GG dead.
Mose has been at best in some trades, and that would have been a wild hook if Sane hit it. But I think Abraham's, they understand the power of the comeback earn, and they don't.
Back in the day, Taz would only play with Litz. He would literally never see him solo game.
Seemingly going to go for a bit of control as it does lock in the urn on the Osho side.
12k advantage. 10 minutes.
Entirely as just a little
11k now.
Acrobatics here on the left hand side. 4 members of Abraham.
On the positive side, they got 1 guardian.
Yeah, can we talk about
so
the
there's hope.
build?
Yeah, it's tanky, man.
Yeah, they maybe.
Yep, 1 guardian down, 2 to go. I mean,
It's really more of the mental, like how they mentally feeling. Oh my god, that was so close. By the way, guys, look at Taz itemization. Triple shield. That's actually disgusting. Reactive bullet and spirit shielding.
Yeah,
that's
that's
actually
problematic.
disgusting.
Okay, so the urn is in
Shameless.
play right now, so,
He just pushed the gem side into tower. Okay, this guy's just okay.
Dodging the
Guys,
stone there.
that's
Or rather the satchel. Let's bring on the ice from the stone form.
that's a bit too crazy.
Alpha, we go with the urn again. Let's try this again from a.
That was a good play, pushing your Ivy into tower like that so he can finish pocket. That was actually pretty smart. Alright, they get Walker, now they're gonna go for Guardians. They're getting Guardians at 12 minutes, guys. That's normal.
Actually unreal. Pagel comes in here from Yosho, trying to interrupt things. Not enough to stop the urn turn in from Tass. So Abraham's power through, they get their urn. It comes at the cost of together. But overall, up here.
Oh wait, it's Saint Maxime playing Bebop. It's not even Taz.
Pick here towards the end.
Yo, I'm trolling.
In from Yosho, but
It's Saint Maxime going crazy.
I want that to be
You've been gassing up the wrong guy this entire time.
I've been gassing up the wrong guy the entire time. It's my boy Saint Maxime.
Struggling to see the reality there. Although, I mean, the Emperor on rate is
That's crazy.
30k souls, so that's maybe something.
Is Taz equivalent to Saya's Holiday?
Right now, I don't know.
You're definitely
You should compare Taz to like a Paradox player because Paradox is his main hero.
Keep it entertaining. I mean, look, here's the thing.
Yeah.
You've got a couple of factors, right? You've got the
It's pretty close. I feel like Saya is pretty fucking good, you know. But Taz is pretty good too. It's hard. It's hard to tell. If you ask me who is the best Paradox, I will just say, yeah, Taz. You know, it's simple. But other heroes, he's probably like top 5 on every other hero pretty much he plays.
It's kind of a caster thing because chat will like take what you say out of context.
You just joined. Basically, this is Abrahams versus Yosho, and Abrahams is a way better team. So yeah, this game is a bit of one-sided. That's Bebop problem. I feel like John is a very unique player. He understands way more Bebop in a way, like the character itself. Taz is just mechanical demon. He just like doesn't like he's aimbot, human aimbot basically. I think that's one difference. I feel like John would lose like in an aim battle, but John has a better understanding of the character. Saying someone other than Mikael's? Yeah, Mikael's.
Problem here is inevitability where you look at the soul allocation.
I think Prime Mikael's would definitely have issues with Prime Taz. They're both like extremely good. I think the same thing with Taz. Taz is just more of a mechanical player than like. He does have an insane understanding of the hero, but he just doesn't miss. Like his aim is very big. Like he just doesn't miss. If you guys watch Taz, he's like frying. His accuracy is insane. Yeah, this is the last game most likely, unless Yosho somehow win this game, and I don't think that's happening. Ooh, nice parry.
We got a lot more green items coming in.
Ooh, the parry once more.
This is Mr. Green Bebop.
I will say this.
Challenge: do not buy yellow items.
Is very clearly on the path to
You hear that, Sushi?
He's just like me.
Perspective here, Ducky. Does it concern you where
Green City.
even though Abraham's a superior team, it feels like in a way they've failed to control the chaos here a little bit, and they are making some mistakes. Not enough to lose in the game when they're still ahead, but the lack of discipline that
I feel like we can say this is the most one-sided game we've seen so far, but I'm pretty sure Buff Enjoys against other teams probably been even more one-sided than this, unironically.
I mean, I'm gonna be honest.
For the other games that weren't on stream.
Yeah, the one we didn't see. Those games probably been a giga stomp, I'm pretty sure.
Then I'm glad that the other matches were on stream, because I think those were actually fun to watch.
Yeah, if we watch Buff Enjoys, it would be boring because I'm pretty sure they put them in a machine and blended them. Yeah, Parz went to rest because he's been up for 24 hours. But tomorrow he will be here for the entire thing.
Yes.
Probably.
No, he will. Trust me.
Some of the hardest things with teams in general is...
So what do you mean gaming in Equals? Oh yeah, Millie Creeps probably had like the fastest game.
You need to enforce those habits when you don't have to, so that when you are in the super hard games, you're way less likely to make mistakes.
Yeah, I think the games that we saw today were definitely interesting, but at the same time,
he healed from heal bank.
It was pretty painful to watch.
Yeah.
Okay, the first game may have been a little painful, but it was a very entertaining painful.
I really like the first game.
Yeah, it was my favorite for sure.
I don't know why people take it like too serious, to be honest, because like it was just fun to watch, man.
and be like, yo, when Krusty let this happen,
everyone should always remember this is not like a consistent teams who plays with each other every day. The only consistent team in a tournament is Abrahams and Buff Enjoys. Everyone else is just random mixes of players who like switching up every day type shit. So you cannot expect some crazy performance from teams that barely been together.
But that does help you when you're up against the teams that are fighting you.
But Mel team, a brand new team, even though they were like 4 of them already played with each other, it was still a brand new team, and they did pop off today. So
there's no change in the action.
Big surprise.
Wait, can we go back to the closet? That's Ivy. Can we go back to the Ivy cam for Jamside? Jamside's taking a breather.
Is he at Fortitude? What's he doing? He's chilling there?
I think Jamside was just worried for a moment.
Rick.
Went to walk the dog or something.
Brothers is dead. Infernus has superior duration, so his passive lasts 10 days.
You know there's gonna be a big land someday.
Silent Sniper got a really good build going on for him on Infernus.
Going to a closet and it just never checked.
Oh yeah. Definitely.
How do you see your role?
There's a big difference because there is not enough players. There's only few people, like not few people obviously. There's only like I feel like 20 or like 30 players who is they just gapping everyone else. They're just that much better, basically. So if you compare top 20 players, top 30 players to other players, they're just gapping them. And like even top 10 players compared to everyone else, they're just basically gapping them. Just way better team. And not only that, Buff Enjoys have literally one of the best coaches ever. Lightbringer, Giga Brain. So that's another unfair advantage. Having a good coach.
Seriously, because dear God, Abraham just lost 3 people, and now you might be able to go in there. Jam
yeah, hold on,
I mean,
Yosho
good coach
have
is
something
okay.
cooking here.
You are now getting run over. Okay, for Yosho,
Yosho
can you
cooking
bring
here.
this to mid?
You can't.
You don't have time.
They're not. They're down, but they're not out just yet.
Like, you think it's late in the game because they're in your base, but it's
Race
still actually
22k,
15 minutes.
dangerous.
Unfortunate.
I mean, that cuts the lead down to 30k.
Wait. Go back to the ship. No. go back to the ship.
We need like more players like Tans, Faker, like all those like crazy players. We just don't have like those type of players yet. Like there's gonna be like a lot of new players, and there's might be like new Faker of Deadlock eventually.
Now this reminds me of a certain individual named PayPal, perhaps.
Oh god.
Wait, yes, sharpshooter on ship.
On ship. Okay, what are we doing?
That's kind of comfy.
By a few degrees.
Coach situation. Me and Parzelion gonna be the watch party guys.
We've gone into full.
We're gonna enjoy watching these players play.
You know, obviously, sharpshooter on a shotgun hero makes no sense, and yeah, I mean, I don't think that needs an explanation.
I think we're having a little too much fun here on Shiv.
Because it actually does something on Shiv. Like.
Sharpshooter shift,
I guess the sharpshooter gives you.
Gonna see in your games tomorrow.
Gives you weapon investment, so it's probably still.
Oh god, please no.
See sharpshooter shift, you better buy a magic carpet next item.
You would like to get a crystal out here. You got Mazag sitting here in the back.
It's the only valid reaction.
Gonna go for a little bit of a steal. Will they get any piece of the pie?
Oh, I just saw what Abrahams did. They're actually looking at the ground while punching their rock. Bug abusers detected.
They did the bug.
You know,
they did the bug.
Is that when you get a stomp like this, and you go over the top, like trying to ultra seriously cast it, the audience themselves are not seriously looking at the game, being like, I wonder what tactical options Yosho has now. If they somehow start making miracle plays against close, then you lock back in. But this one, it's a little far gone.
What a bug! Basically, if you look at the ground while punching a mid boss. Basically just ignore parry and you get the rock, basically. Something like that.
Well,
I'm not sure how it works, to be honest. Maybe gotta test it tomorrow.
There. Yeah, but why is it there?
Well,
I think it has something to do with the way that the melee hitboxes work.
Probably. I mean, it could.
Like they kind of extend out in whatever direction you're looking, so maybe just angling it down at the floor just barely dodges the parry.
Like, I don't think there's a downside to giving sprays.
I mean,
there's definitely some weird shenanigans. I don't know, melee being kind of weird lately.
Already been executed in the engine too, so
okay, this Bebop has 4 HP, guys. Is that a bug?
Look at this guy. He's going for a 720 score, like 720 hook. Like, can we?
I think I remember running something like this a long time ago.
I don't know if there's enough follow through in the world for it, but
yeah, the speed up build, you never die.
Beamed down by hyper beam as the patron is transforming. But the important thing here is that Abraham's. Actually, no. Here's the important thing. What Jackson just said. Quote: "Can we get a hoy yoy yoy?"
What is hoy yoy yoy?
As Yosho hoy yoy yoy is on.
Not too sure.
No clue.
Abraham's will be going on the.
I think it's been funny hearing the casters like say the whole name though.
Send them off. For getting 5th here today.
Yeah, they put in a solid effort. They did their best. Can you ask for anything?
Gemset is frying.
I guess you could.
This is GG. Sadly, miracle didn't happen. This is as expected. Abrahams is a solid team been for a while, so I think Yosho had a good run, to be honest. Getting to this point of the tournament is pretty solid, respectable, honestly.
I mean, some of them maybe under aliases, so you know, they're definitely very good.
Unfortunately, they do get stomped out by Abrahams, though.
The difference in team skill level, but also
they did put up a good fight until the end, though. I respect them.
They could have easily given up, done whatever, but they actually played it out. Good for them.
The first game was definitely way better for Yoyoy.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
You guys as well to kind of have these bigger tournaments, because this team with the current night
guys, I think we keep it quick. I'm kind of tired, so we gotta wrap it up ASAP. ASAP, guys. Honestly, amazing day. I'm not gonna lie. Personally, I prefer EU matches over NA, because on NA, sadly, the only one who was actually going out of his mind was John. John performance was amazing to watch, but other than that, it was kind of like, I don't know, the builds were... Builds was... I still remember Parzelion talking about NA builds, like... He was crashing out.
Crashing out.
It was bad, it was bad.
Well, there is
But then today Parzelion was crashing out because what the fuck is people doing in this region? But I do like to see my U clowns running it down. It was hilarious.
And you don't get that
That's
same
actually
type of
hilarious.
feeling
I
unless you
definitely enjoy watching
you know you're gonna lose.
EU games
just going
today.
into the match,
And
just getting the
the guy in
experience of
chat
playing
played
the
with me,
match and
amazing
going through
performance
the
on
motions
Haze.
with that
Sadly,
is highly motivational.
ooh, that
Given
this
we're
hook
so
was
early in the game
disgusting,
too,
by the way.
like, these are
That's a
formative
John
experiences
level
for a lot
hook.
of people
I was
that
discussing.
haven't had the ability, like that you're saying, to maybe
Play with me
get
actually performed like
this,
a
this
beast
type
in the
of
game.
competition or
Sadly,
have
he
something to
lost
play for.
because his
So-
teammates are trash.
So yeah, even though sometimes we're quite joking
Respectfully.
with it, having been
Emphasis
a
on
competitive
that.
player for many years
Yeah,
myself and having had
respectfully.
lots of similar
So
experiences,
we're
it's,
done for tonight.
it actually
Tomorrow
sticks with
gonna
you
be
and
an
it's really
actual
important. So-
serious gaming. We have
so that's something to
insanely
appreciate as well.
strong free teams and Furies, or what's their name?
Takeaways here, Deathy,
The
from
Furies,
Abraham's. I know it's
Apagukli can
kinda
carry,
a lot
like
of this, but,
legit.
yes,
Give the
this
guy a
is what they
Victor,
key into
he can
versus
make a
Buff and
miracle
George tomorrow.
happen.
But
I legit, I feel
the
like
fact remains, they get
he
through,
can make it
they're
happen.
up against Buff and
He's
George
actually
tomorrow,
so
and,
good at the
it's do
game.
or die in the
So we'll see
semifinals, which is
tomorrow.
earlier than
We'll keep it
people may have
short.
thought for those two teams,
Thanks so
and,
much for
you know,
watching,
from what
guys.
you've
Thanks so
seen,
much.
now that
Production, the
they
goals.
have plus Sanya, minus ABL,
What's your final words, guys?
where does that help
Production?
them, and, you know, where does that hurt them?
You guys gotta spam W for situation for carrying the last stream whilst Pars is asleep. He had to defeat John and Mega Bonk, so that's why he was a little tired, but he'll definitely get all the rest he needs for tomorrow. You know, he's not gonna slack. I'm gonna make sure he goes to bed early.
Yeah,
and he's
tomorrow
ready for
this guy is not sleeping. He's not sleeping. Not on my watch.
No, definitely. No, he'll be
No,
ready.
not on Ketch's watch. My bad. My Ketch is definitely gonna spank him.
They're gonna get,
It's not happening.
on Abraham's. I don't know. That's
And just a quick little thing.
Yeah, I mean, it's hard to
I
say either
actually
way, right? Because on the same
probably
note,
never
would you want
realized
people
how
to say,
important
"Oh, Buff
movement
and George are
was
gonna get
until
third,
meeting the
fourth?" Like,
situation,
that seems ridiculous,
and that's
even though,
besides
they
like
lost
being
the-
his
this
friend or
last night
whatever.
shift.
If you guys do
History
want to
shows
get
that Buff and
better,
George
you guys
doesn't lose when you
definitely
get to a
have
bigger
to
EU
look
tournament,
at
but
his
what a
streams,
story it'd be
watch
if
his
this was
videos.
finally the time
He puts
they
so much
got knocked
effort
out,
into
but-
movement, and he
Overall,
spends
it's been an
so
eventful
much
day. A
time
long day here in
like
EU.
helping other people get
Melton
better.
versus Abraham's lived
People
up to
that
the
like
hype,
you might not
and,
even
you know,
think
even the first game
like
of the day
learn
between
from him.
Fearless, Furies, and
He
Lotus,
probably taught
it
them
went
a
back and
few
forth,
things
Debbie,
here
like,
and
that was
there,
the first game
and
you
that
joined
kind of
us here today,
snowballed
and,
everything.
it was
So
rough.
the guys that go at
it
movement,
was a
you
lot
gotta
of
give
fun. I
him
mean, I was
that.
basically
He's a really good
watching kind of,
person,
like, on and
so
off
make
through
sure you
the
give him
whole
a
day.
follow. Follow him
Obviously, I was there in the
everywhere.
morning and
Watch
stuff.
A
everything.
bit toxic, but you know, like who
I would
isn't?
say that,
Listen,
beating
whenever
Abraham's
he's
obviously the
toxic,
biggest
just like, you know,
upset, and,
Just mute the
kinda
stream,
see,
honestly. Like, just
you know,
just mute the
that
stream,
was
bro. Like,
probably like one of the
I
most
just
exciting Deadlock series I've
gotta
seen in a
mute that
while.
shit,
Like, so
you know?
much back and forth. Like the mid boss fights were insane. So
yeah.
anyone that hasn't
And
checked that out, you let
Sushi
them know
is the
when
Go
that'll be
Ivy,
available on
so
YouTube
you
and
know,
where, 'cause, I mean, you gotta
don't
watch
shoot
it.
him out in chat. Be
Yeah,
nice.
it's gonna be available on the Deadlock Night Shift YouTube.
Yeah,
And
Night Shift, and usually it's,
I hold
right
grudges.
up, after things finish. The VOD usually
Respectable,
uploads same
honestly.
day. The live,
Who wouldn't?
VODs
Thank you guys
are
for
both
being
there
very
and on
nice and
Twitch,
chill.
and, yeah, it's where you need to go. But
honestly, amazing session, man.
we got built
My
up a little
voice
bit
is
hyped
going
to this here. We still have to we have to crown
Those
an
mid
MVP
bosses
for the
today, like I
series.
was
Who
screaming,
are you
dude, the
thinking
mid
right now?
bosses.
Who really,
I
stole your
cannot
heart,
believe
between
what we
game one
witnessed
and
today.
two?
The mid bosses were not
yeah, I think,
normal,
I
bro.
think everyone's gonna want
Dude,
to give it the
that
same,
one
just so you
game,
have
the
that replay
4
again.
mid
For
bosses,
his
they
parries,
fumble
I mean,
4 mid
you know,
bosses.
they brought the
I
fist.
just cannot believe it, man.
And
Like,
saying
you
that
just
parries.
can't make it real,
He
bro.
shut it down. He shut it down.
I thought
He shut
fumbling
his
one
boss,
mid boss was
so
bad. I don't
nobody gets
think
it.
anything
Also, I
could be
feel like
more
Sane, I want to give it love to Sane because he never gets to play
just.
Melbourne ever again. Like, this
It's just
is what's gonna
unbelievable.
happen.
4
I think-
mid bosses.
So,
Like,
you know,
I
that-
think if that happened to me, I would probably have to quit the game for a month. I can't lie.
4 mid bosses. 4 mid
Player of the
bosses.
match.
Like,
It's
I
Saint.
just cannot believe it,
And
man.
look, I mean, it wasn't just the parries here.
Oh, players of the
The
match,
positional
Shane Maxime
play
on
was good, some of
Abrams.
the
Wait,
escapes
what?
were really good,
Is it
and,
like,
you know, I
wait,
think
what?
Mo is one of those
Is
heroes
that a
that
bug?
sometimes Deathy people may
Yo,
look
it-
down on.
okay,
It
DNS
does Mo
production,
really take
fuck
that
'em up.
skill
Like, what's
to
going on?
really dog
I
on
think
more
they
than
gotta
in
hire
recent
our
times.
production,
We'd have
guys.
to go
Like,
into that, but it was like
Yes,
part
sir,
one
yes,
before
sir.
heading into a 4-man meet.
Right.
But overall,
Yeah, we gotta
think,
get KD over there.
There's a big gap between
We
your
miss
good both
Parzelion.
players and
He
your average
probably
both players, and
dreaming
saw a
and
little
thinking
bit
of all of you
this
guys,
himself.
but you know, I honestly respect the guy.
Definitely right
He
about that.
he had to humble John. Like, oh, like, what can you respect more than a guy stayed up for 24 hours just to humble John on Megabong? Guys, seriously? Like,
Yeah, that's dedication.
if you're in John's chat later, I'm sure he'll stream. Make sure he checks the leaderboard for Mega Blanc. Just
yes, sir.
Just so he knows.
I feel like John didn't sleep and trying to beat his score, like something like that. I wouldn't be surprised.
We did see this with regards to
Oh my
Yosho and some
God.
other teams, like when you're looking at Sanya Sniper.
All right, thanks so much, guys. I feel like
the hero pool really
do I wrap it up here, right, guys? I'm cooked.
Yeah. Make it better for your team if you expand your hero pool.
We're gonna be ending streams. Get there, we'll have to pull the trigger on Parzelion because he is sleeping. All right, bye. Adios, muchachos.
Would you sooner see him on a holiday, or am I mistaken? And Bebop. I feel like I don't see Saint Bebop.
I'm deafened, so I can say bye to them.
It's not too common to see Saint on Bebop, but hey, you know, you got to.
All right, guys.
And, you know,
thanks for being here. Sorry that Parz wasn't here for the last game. I'm sorry you had to listen to me and Situation Carry, the GOAT.
Here, but,
and you know, the side talk from Sushi. Love the guy. Very nice, very sweet. Stream will be live tomorrow in the morning. So if you guys are up in the morning, definitely tune in. We'll do the normal spiel. Follow his YouTube.
The melee system.
If someone wants to put the YouTube thing in chat really quick, follow his YouTube. We're close to 4K. I think we're actually
in so many situations.
Maybe 30 subs away. So please go follow that. Join the Discord.
So right now, like throwing out melees, you have.
We're very nice. We're very kind.
But at the same time, melees are so much damage. It's so tempting.
Just know we appreciate all of you guys. You guys are always so sweet to us.
Some players can't help.
I know I'm mostly like in chat and stuff, but you know, I like hanging out with y'all. So I'm gonna end stream. Who do you guys want to raid? Do you guys want to send it to someone specific?
To the stats here, but you know, Abraham's kind of returning to I guess like somewhat normalcy.
Any
after,
suggestions?
You know, having some tough series today. I agree. With
Who
you
are
guys.
we
It's gonna be
attacking?
Interesting to see if they can perform with Sanya, if they're going to be up to the task, going map to map, you know, crafting these drafts. You know, when they're up against a higher tier of opponents. Will Sanya?
Yeah, let's go to Ranger. Ranger always sends it to us. He's always nice.
See what they can do with that tomorrow.
Well, we got a few shout-outs left before we wwrap up the stream. Of course, all of this today would
Parz
not have been possible
usually can raid naked around his time slot, or like sometimes, but we usually never get Ranger, so let's go ahead and send it to him. Be nice, spam hearts, do the whole shebang. Alright guys, me and Sushi are signing off. Production team out.
For 1 month event. Cannot thank TROLLI enough for
Sushi. That's your cue to say bye.
Also,
goodbye, chat.
Of which I've devoured,
bye, guys.
Almost all of them. But if you're wondering what the schedule is like for tomorrow and where we're going, we showed it a little bit ago. But once more, this is what we're opening up with. It's gonna be Buff Enjoyers versus Abrahams, the Deadlock Classic to kick things off. Then we're going into Mel Team versus Fearless Furies and the grand finals thereafter. Single elim the whole way through, but also best of 3. That could be up to 9 maps of the closest Deadlock action here in EU. And, you know, Deathy, it's a packed schedule.
Sure is, and it's going to be exciting. I mean, I think that Buff Enjoyers versus Abrahams, I'm very, very excited to be watching that as well. And, you know, everybody make sure to tune in tomorrow because you're not going to see any higher quality Deadlock anywhere else.
And I think it's a very real opportunity. Mel Team could actually win based on the performances that they had today. I think obviously there were some errors here and there, but the fact that they were able to have that happen straight up in the first map and then recover, rebound, not make the same mistakes, they showed that they were able to adapt and to not tilt, which is pretty important. And so I'm super excited what they're going to be able to do tomorrow too.
Oh, we also got a call from production. Quote, shout out Daylight Savings, which is taking place in Europe tomorrow. We're going at the same time, EU time-wise. I think it's NA.
All right, we're forcing Ranger to keep playing.
To take a look at that because time zones just destroy me. But that being
said, you said what?
We're getting to the end of the show.
We're forcing Ranger to keep playing.
Scene here today, Deathy. Tell the people what's going on your channel, Deathy DL, right after this before we send everyone over there.
Yo, my voice is good.
So guys, right now we've got the Death Slam League playoffs happening. So essentially we run a league. This is not for pro players. So what you're going to see after the raid is going to be very different. But I mean, to be honest, the last game that we just saw was a little bit of a, you know, a bit of a clown fest. So I actually think that the games are going to be probably a little bit closer than that. But essentially we have a league. It's 7 weeks, and then this is the playoffs. So this is kind of.
How's your day, guys?
And we have 2 divisions. Division 1.
My day was good. I don't know how I'm still awake.
It's closer to
Should go
Oracle
see, bro.
average, so slightly
Control.
lower in skill. But it's a lot
I'm
of
not
fun.
tired,
It's,
though.
you know, you get to see a lot of
Not
awesome
yet.
stuff, like new strategies, and it's very relatable. So it's completely.
I gotta beat my mega bunk record before I sleep.
Fun to watch, so you know, stick around.
No way, Sushi. No way.
Man, we're about to send
Yep.
Is
I
the
have
end of the
to.
day. Any final thoughts from you before we call it a day?
It's my
and
destiny.
Look forward to both the Death Slam event later today, going on right now, or after, I should say. You know, all the games going on tomorrow. It's been a long day, man.
It has been a long day. No, I think there's. I think everything that needs to be said has been said. I hope you guys
No
enjoy
way.
the Death Slam, and make sure to tune in tomorrow for more night shift action here with TROLLI to conclude our EU Open.
You heard it from Dan. We'll see you all tomorrow.
Man.
Thank you so much for tuning in.
What
The
happened?
community, it's always a joy to interact with. Thank
Did I
you
end
all
everything?
the players that participated and all our teams that have made it to
Did you
the
turn off
Final
OBS?
Four. This is the Night Shift
Yeah.
TROLLI EU Open.
find that.
The finals comes at you tomorrow. You won't want to miss it.